What's up, world? Welcome to the Atruthersetyoufree Show. We're diving deep into the real stories, the unfiltered truths, and the raw energy of culture. This isn't your average podcast. This is a movement. We peeling back the layers on everything from the beats that shape our lives to the issues that define our streets. Expect powerful conversations, game-changing insights, and the kind of truth that resonates in your soul. I am here to amplify the voices that need to be heard and spark the discussions that matter. So, if you're tired of the noise and ready for the real, you've found where you belong. Plug in, turn it up, and get ready to be set free. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and join the family. Let's get it!
What's up, guys? Let's talk. Slavery really happened. The slavery really happened, man. Hit the link. You're...
Slavery, the treatment of human beings as property, deprived of personal rights, has occurred in many forms throughout the world. But one institution stands out for both its global scale and its lasting legacy.
Numbers involved in the Atlantic slave trade are truly staggering. From 1500 to 1880, somewhere between 10 and 12 million African slaves were forcibly moved from Africa to the Americas. 15% of the people died during the journey.
The majority of the enslaved Africans came from six primary regions: Senegambia, Sierra Leone and the Windward Coast, the Gold Coast, Benin, Africa, and West Central Africa, also known as Congo and Angola. Estimated 12.4 million people were loaded onto slave ships and carried through what became known as the Middle Passage, which moved across the Atlantic and included many different destinations.
Once in the Americas, the surviving slaves were sold at a market very similar to the way cattle would be sold. After purchase, slave owners would often brand their new possession on the cheeks, again, just as they would do with cattle. The lives of slaves were dominated by work and terror.
The idea that I am not human, that I have no soul, that I'm a beast. Brand me, burn me, whatever, and no recourse, nothing.
If anyone knows security, it's me, which is why I like Google for Wireless. A phone.
The history of humanity is filled with oppression, war, and slavery. Since the beginning of time, people in different parts of the world forced their fellow humans into slavery. The tale of the Atlantic slave trade is the history of millions of Africans who were forced out of their communities by European slave traders across the Atlantic. Conditions break cruelty when Portugal and Spain started conquering and pushing colonies in the New World in the early 1500s. They forcefully made the Indians work their plantations. However, European diseases and the violence of conquest led to the death of many of the Indian slaves. Led to a little in Europe and made the Europeans look towards Africa for a solution. As voyages to Africa progressed and many expeditions of Portuguese and Spanish explorers, Africa became a major source of supply of slaves to Europe and Spanish West Indies, as well as the Portuguese colonies of Brazil. The Indian slaves were rapidly replaced by Africans. The Africans were stripped of their identity and occupation. To refer to them as just slaves is incorrect, because before being captured by the European, Many of them were merchants, soldiers, musicians, blacksmiths. They were husbands, fathers, wives, children, and mothers. They had origins and heritage. But when the Europeans came and took over communities, they became captives and had to be boarded on large ships and taken to Europe. The European slavers dispersed them across the Americas and from parts of Europe. They were forced to lead lives under terrible conditions and face severe labor conditions. They were stripped and flogged and forced to work very long hours, often under terrible weather and health conditions. The transatlantic trade transported between 10 million and 12 million enslaved black Africans across the Atlantic Ocean to the Americas. You might have heard of the triangular trade, right? And how Africa was a major part of this trade, although suffering economically, while the other two parts that made up the triangle enjoyed huge economic benefits. We'll get to that shortly. The first slave voyage from Africa to the Americas is believed to have sailed in 1526. But even before this period, Africans were bought as slaves directly from Europe, and even native inhabitants of America were also enslaved by European explorers. Before 1518, the Spanish monarchy didn't permit the transportation of African slaves from Africa, not due to a sense of moral value or humanity, but because they believed Africans were barbaric and that they would corrupt the European society and introduce pagan and non-Christian practices to the country. However, over the years, due to economic reasons, there was a huge decision. And on August 18, 1518, King Charles V granted a charter to Lorenzo de Goravade to transport 4,000 slaves directly from Africa to the Spanish-American colonies. Over time, King Charles changed the law established by his grandparents and then permitted slaves to be brought into Spanish colonies in America from Africa on the condition that they would be converted to Christianity during their voyage across the Atlantic Ocean. With this new decree in place, there was an explosion in the number of slaves moved from Africa to America. There was an immediate expansion of the slave trade in the Western Hemisphere. European slave traders gathered and imprisoned the enslaved at forts on the African coast and then brought them to the Americas. Generally, the European slave traders did not participate in the raids because their life expectancy in sub-Saharan Africa was less than a year due to the widespread malaria infection. So the majority of people that were transported in the transatlantic slave trade were people from Central and West Africa that were captured by other West Africans and sold to the Western European slave traders. The transatlantic slave trade was essential to the whole economics of the triangular trade route, and European colonies in America needed the supply of slaves for their plantations. Speaking of essential, it's essential for you to like this video and subscribe to the channel for more content like this. We don't want us sharing stories like this, but we're going to continue anyway with your support. The triangular trade. Now, let's dive a little deeper into what the triangular trade route was all about. The triangular trade route is simply the trade structure that operated across the Atlantic region. This triangular trade route across the Atlantic took goods from Europe to Africa. Some of the goods taken to Africa include arms, textiles, and wine. On the side of the triangle, movement of African slaves to the Americas and the West Indies. The left side of the triangle was a movement of raw materials such as sugar, coffee, tobacco, rice, and cotton produced on American plantations back to Europe. The triangle involved 3 continents, with Europe providing the capital, Africa providing the labor, and America providing land and resources. There was always a supply to the European market. The story of the transatlantic slave trade involves the story of all people, but most importantly, those involved in the Middle Passage voyage. The trade route transported slaves is known as the Middle Passage. The voyage is often marked with a lot of difficulties and even death. Depending on the weather, the voyage could take about 3 to 6 months. The passage was so brutal that the ships not only lost the people being transported as slaves, but in some cases, the crew also lost their lives. The mortality rate for sailors on slave ships was approximately 20%. The ships had a particular design and very passenger capacity. The conditions of these ships were inhumane. The African slaves were locked up below the deck in cramped quarters and only had a little opportunity to be out in the sunlight, and they were forced to carry out certain enforced exercises in the form of dancing to ensure that they were healthy and in good posture when they get to Europe. Inside of these decks, was sticky and filled with the stench of dirt, feces, and urine. Research published in 1794 estimated that a man inside the deck had just a space of 6 feet by 1 foot 4 inches, and a woman had 5 feet by 1 foot 4 inches. The girls had 4 feet 6 inches by 1 foot. The air inside the deck was hot, stale, and filled with the incessant smell of dirt and human excreta. The slaves suffered from starvation and thirst, and only had 24 ounces of water every day, i.e., the equivalent of 2 12-ounce soda cans of fluid per day. Their major food was horse beans and rice. The captives were packed tightly in tiers below decks and were chained together, hands and feet. The voyage was characterized by many difficulties, and the captives were faced with issues that included epidemic diseases and attacks by pirates. They also experienced physical, sexual, and psychological abuse by slave traders and crewmen. An estimate by historians put it that between 15 and 25% of the enslaved Africans bound for the Americas died during this voyage. The conditions were so severe that only a tiny percentage of the Africans transported in the slave trade came directly to North America. Just about 4% of the total Africans transported, not more than 400,000, arrived in North America directly. A vast majority of the slaves were sent to the Caribbean and South America, and almost half of the slaves that were captured and transported out from Africa, totaling about 5 million, were sent to Brazil. I know you will be wondering how thousands of slaves couldn't overpower hundreds of crewmen. Well, there was one popular situation where African slave trades revolted and took over their ships. The detail of this story is as chilling as it is fascinating. We will get to that shortly, but keep in mind that the slave traders were armed and typically had the slaves in chains before transporting them. Anyways, let's finish up on the journey and the economics of the transatlantic slave trade. And while we may think that all slaves transported out of Africa were through the transatlantic route, that is not entirely true. The transatlantic slave only made up for half of the total slaves traded and transported out of Africa. It is reported that from AD 650 to 1900, Islamic traders were also exporting slaves out of Africa and sent out a total of 10 million slaves to Arabia, Yemen, Iran, India, and Iraq. The slaves were transported across the Sahara Desert, the Red Sea, and the Indian Ocean, while some slaves were also enslaved but remained in Africa. Many of the slaves captured and transported in the transatlantic slave trade were taken from the region bordering the Gulf of Guinea. The slave activities in this region were excessive, that the section of the African coast in countries like Togo, Benin, and Nigeria was even referred to as the Slave Coast. A majority of the slaves were taken from West Central Africa. In the early stages of the transatlantic slave trade,
Yet in some cases, it might be difficult to determine whether the Indians enslaved were captives taken in actual warfare or whether they were merely kidnapped by the expedition passing through their territory, and they were kidnapped most of the time. Often the expeditions possessed the double character of a war party and a kidnapping company. Continuing the book, Bartolomé de las Casas, his life, his apostolate, and his writings. Says here, the next suggestion, despite any possible excellence of his motives, was a frank proposal to establish a thriving trade in human flesh, as a barefaced as could be made by the least scrupulous black birder. The admiral, always dwelling upon the spiritual welfare of the cannibal natives, proposed that the more of them that could be captured, the better it would be, and then mingling temporal advantages to Spaniards with spiritual blessings to the natives, he explained that the quantities of livestock and other necessaries required by the colonists might be paid for by the sale of slaves sent back to Spain in the ships which would bring these supplies several times a year to the colony. All right, send slaves in ships to Europe. All right, Deuteronomy 28. You've been only looking at one side of the story. The sovereigns are to be reminded that they may collect duties on this slave trade, and an early answer decided in order that the arrangements for the newcomers may be pushed forward. Remember, Columbus was a slave trader before he went to the Americas. During a voyage which resulted in the discovery of Jamaica, and other islands he visited, that of San Juan, Puerto Rico, for the purpose of capturing more cannibals. And in the year 1496, Bartholomew Columbus sent 300 natives who were convicted or accused of killing Spaniards to Spain to be sold as slaves. Again, now we're talking about Christopher Columbus' brother. Yes, if you don't know, he had a brother, and this is his name, Bartholomew Columbus. It says Bartholomew Columbus sent 300 natives who were convicted or accused of killing Spaniards to Spain to be sold as slaves. They were bringing American Indians over there and calling them Negroes over there when they were selling them. Again, his brother brought 300 of them over there to be sold as slaves. Right? So we already know, the Papa Bulls, 1452, I believe, or 40 something, but it was way before Columbus. All right, Papal bulls given permission orders to go conquer all the pagans, Saracens, enemies of Christ, or the Vatican or Christianity, right? And take their kingdoms, dukedoms, principalities, their palaces, their kings, all that, their land, right? They made it law. They gave a permit, a papal bull, an order. All right, this is the highest order that existed in that time, a papal bull. All right, so you see, they were already coming with a plan. This is way before Columbus. Columbus knew he was where he was going and what he was about to go do. All right. My desire, Columbus writes during the first voyage, was to pass by no single island without taking possession of it. On occasion, he even offers an island here and there to one of his companions. Says thus Columbus, according to Las Casas, was determined to consume the entire population of Haiti by filling every ship with slaves to be sold in the Canary, Azores, and Cabo Verde Islands, or wherever, and planned that these slaves would finance the conquest. They were sending Native Americans from one slave market to another and ending up in these places like Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde was a big slave port, and supposedly a big slave port of where the transatlantic slave trade started. So you see who was over there actually getting sold, right? Thus, even as Columbus was loading 5 ships with slaves, he was proposing to sell 4,000 in various parts of the Mediterranean and along the coast of Africa. Where? Africa. Who's over there? The shipment of Americans to Europe and Africa by Columbus and by other Spaniards. Again, the shipment of Americans to Europe and Africa, to Africa by Columbus, the other way around, reverse, flip the game on you, and by other Spaniards, was then not an accident, nor was it a result of armed resistance or alleged cannibalism. Those were all lies, you see? They're all lies. They were alleged cannibalism, alleged. It was a direct extension of the style of commercial slavery long practiced by the Genoese and Venetians in the Mediterranean and used by the Portuguese along the west coast of Africa. All right, so Columbus has connects with all those people, Greeks, Genoese, and Portuguese. He was a slave trader. He's been on ships since 14 years old. He was already doing this. This was his game. He was good at it. And that's why they really sent him first and allowed him to go. It's titled Indian Slavery in Colonial Times Within the Present Limits of the United States by Alman Wheeler Lauber, PhD. All right, Columbia University, 1913. From the beginning of the colony, the settlers of Carolina were in trouble with the Indians. In September 1671, war was declared against the Cusco, a tribe on the southern frontier, who posed as allies of the Spaniards. All right, so this tribe was allied with the Spaniards, the Cusco, and who vexed the Carolina settlers with petty depredations. The Cusco were quickly defeated, and the prisoners sent to be sold out of the colony, unless ransomed by their countrymen. During the war with the Stono Indians in 1680, the captive Indians were brought to Charleston and sold by Governor West to the traders in the colony to be carried to the West Indies as slaves. Again, Indians, right? Being sent to the West Indies as slaves or servants. We're in the book now. It's called Indian Slaves from Caribana. Trade in labor in the 17th century. Caribbean, so the 1600s, right? 1600s. Carolyn Mary Arena is the author, right? Submitted in partial fulfillment of the requirements for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Graduate School of Arts and Sciences, Columbia University, 2017. And it says here, abstract, or I guess like the introduction. It says here, indigenous resistance made Caribbean colonization a slow and violent process in the period of 1580 to 1690, right? Again, 1580, 1690. The Caribbean Indians who rejected colonization became targets for enslavement. Slavers captured indigenous people in raids or through trade within indigenous dominated territories. I conceptualize this space as Caribana. Geographically, it stretched from Guyana northward throughout islands of the Lesser Antilles. I focus on the indigenous captives from Caribana who were enslaved in English and Dutch colonies, namely Barbados, Curaçao, and Suriname. I show how colonists justified enslaving indigenous people in the same manner as they justified the transatlantic African slave trade. All right, so she's telling you, just like the so-called transatlantic slave trade, it was happening here way before that. Just like it, despite widespread taboos against the former practice and not the latter. You see? So, because they always acknowledge the latter, right, which is called the transatlantic, but we already
It's a
know
link, man. Let's talk if slavery was
they
real,
ignore what's
man.
happened before what's called transatlantic slave trade happened. These taboos did not prevent Indian slavery, but they influenced the creation of 17th century histories, government reports, and other material for public and European consumption. Indian slavery has thus been written about, then and now, a limited phenomenon wherein
Hit the
Indians
link.
have
Yo,
limited and specific labor
Rocket, hit the link,
roles,
Rocket.
example as fishermen or domestic servants. Domestic
Man,
servants,
got slavery was real or
indentured
not, man?
servants,
Was it real?
encomenda.
Or was
However, sources such as
Indian
deeds and
slavery?
tax rolls show that more Indian slaves than assumed contributed a broad range of skills to plantations economies. So more Indian slaves assumed, meaning more than what they have told us, actually contributed to a broad range of skills to plantation economies. English Barbados was exceptionally successful because it was geographically separate from the conflicts that created captives in Caribana, but nevertheless extracted Indian slaves from the region. Meanwhile, colonies abutting Caribana, such as Suriname, faced trade sanctions from neighboring Indians and rebellions if they abused the Indian slave trade. Indian slave trade. From 1670s to 1690s, colonial governments limited the means of accessing Indian slaves, but once enslaved, they faced the same restrictive black codes. You hear this? Black codes that allowed the brutal treatment of them as inheritable chattel. All right, we're just talking about American Indians, not Africans. So again, we're still in the book Indian Slavery in Colonial Times within the present limits of the United States by Almond Wheeler Lauber, PhD. Again, this is Studies in History, Economics, and Public Law, edited by the Faculty of Political Science of Columbia. The chief, though not the earliest, source of Indian slaves, so the chief source of Indian slaves, French, was that of captives taken in war with the Indian tribes. For many years after the coming of the French to Louisiana, they and the Natchez Indians lived in friendly intercourse. Minor Indian troubles in 1711 and 1715 resulted in the enslavement and transportation of certain Indians to Cape Francois on the island of Haiti. Alright, so where are these Indians? Descendants of these Indians in Haiti. All right, we know who's there. All right. The hostilities begun with the Natchez Indians in 1715, continued intermittently until 1740. In 1730,
Hit the link, y'all.
because of Andrew Shepard, governor of Rosali, who wished the site of a Natchez village on which to build a town, and because of other abuses, the Natchez rose against the French and massacred over 200 of them. All right, so the Natchez weren't having it. They were trying to take their land, everything away from them. Right, so they were not having it, and they killed over 200 of them. It says here. Continuing, Governor Perrier formed an army and advanced against them in their fort. The Natchez offered to leave the place if their lives were spared. So they decided, all right, they're going to kill us, so let's just give them the land and so we can survive. Their offer was accepted, but they were detained as prisoners. So even though they accepted their offer, they still detained them as prisoners. All but 20 who escaped. So all of them became prisoners. We're talking about the whole Natchez Nation Indians, right? Only 20 of them escaped. About 450 of the tribe, including their great son, the little son, and several of the principal war chiefs, were captured.
Can't hear me, Lubis?
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years, but here's one thing they won't do: pay interest on their new truck. Just announced. For a limited time, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2020.
What's wrong with it? It's going in and out or something? What's wrong with it?
Carried to New Orleans. Right? You hear this, right? The women and children were retained as slaves on the plantations. Who? The Natchez, not Africans, were retained as slaves on the plantations. Some of the prisoners were burned in New Orleans. The great son, the little son, their families, and more than 400 of the captives were sent at Cape Francois, Haiti.
See if I can fix it.
Sold to the planters as slaves. Again, right? The primary families, the chiefs, the war chiefs, the great son and little son, and their families, along with 400 of their captives. We're talking about the Natchez tribal people. Sent to where? Haiti. All right, we know they were sent to the Caribbean. We know exactly where. Haiti. So there's a lot of the Haitians, Natchez people. Yes, they are. All right. Again, once they got there, most of them sold to the planters as slaves. All right. So these are the slaves. These aren't Africans. Two chiefs and their families were retained as prisoners on the island of Haiti, right? On April 22nd, 1731, the minister informed the company that in his opinion, the only solution of the matter lay in selling as slaves the survivors of the two families. Much trouble for them. So they said the only solution is selling them as slaves.
Both y'all niggas hit the link,
in
man.
Haiti, the Natchez, war chiefs, and their families. Registers of the company contained the following record. It was resolved for the sale of the survivors of the two families of Natchez Indians.
And nigga got with that white girl, nigga been taking days off, man. You got that white girl yesterday, that nigga been off. I don't know what's going on with that nigga, son. That nigga, he had that white girl yesterday, and that nigga been off ever since, son. Yo, y'all two niggas hit the link, man. Lubis and Luke, man. Let's get this debate popping, man. I'm trying to fix my mic. But...
At least 3,000 Americans are known to have been shipped to Europe between 1493 and 1501, with the likely total being possibly double that. Most were sent to Seville area, where they seemed to show up in the slave markets as Negroes, without a place of origin being mentioned. Others were probably sold in the Azores and other islands, right? Cape Verde, partly to avoid the wrath of Queen Isabel, who on occasion expressed hostility towards the dividing up of her vessels without her prior permission.
The enslavement of the Indians by the Spaniards in the early years of occupation was legalized by a royal decree, which declared the act to be in accord with the laws of God and man, and justified.
My audio really fucked up like that, son? I gotta see what's wrong with this shit, man. Fuck. I gotta see how I sound, man. Fuck. You. You. Hold on, man. I want this shit, man. Shit fucked up. My shit really fucked up like that, Loyal?
Yeah, man, your shit was cutting in and out like the whole time the video was playing. I think it's
chopping up.
I think it's a YouTube thing. Like they don't want you to utilize somebody else's shit for a long time. They'll put like coding on it to make it not be as clear as it used to be or some shit like that. I remember Smoke shit started doing that.
I don't know. My shit do look a little low.
Even your volume sound like it's going in and out on your mic.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with this shit. Yeah, shit. My mic look mad low. I'll look at the browser.
But I wanted to say something about Carameo. There's a lot of black people on YouTube that think Carameo is doing them a good service. But in actuality, he's feeding into the propaganda too as well. You know?
Why you say that? Why you say that, bro?
Because if there was no Africans brought over here, why would the subject of slavery even be a topic in his lexicon and shit? You see what I'm saying? The reason being is because he knows that even though he's saying that something's not the way it is, that the subconscious picks up on the obvious. Meaning that even though he's saying that the people over here weren't Africans, he's still pushing the slave agenda, which would be a total contradictory to the African thing not being a topic. So if there was no Africans over here, then there was no slavery. You can't say, yeah, there was slavery because they enslaved the people that was over here. But then again, that would mean that enough of them came over here to do slavery, which means that they could have just as well brought Africans with them. You see? So he's feeding into the shit too as well, but he's doing it subliminally. So I don't trust a motherfucker that their argument is based off of the thing that they're objecting to. I don't trust people like that. They're double talkers. You know?
Do you think he pushing off a false narrative?
Yeah, he is.
What they try to say is that you can't prove that an African came over here. So that's what they be basing this whole idea off of.
I know. So
go ahead.
Wouldn't that be like saying there's no Africans that came over here? So everything that was associated with that is false as well? Wouldn't that be the easiest way to do it? Instead of saying, yeah, slavery existed, that still leaves that shit in the back of your mind. Well, if slavery existed and they're saying that the slaves were brought over here, then that also makes it a possibility, which is a total contradiction when you're debating something. You don't want to leave a door open for them to come through. He knows that.
So basically, if they didn't come over here at all, well, why are you bringing up slavery? Period.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck you bringing slavery up? Period. You know what I'm saying? If you know that slavery was totally based off of the African slave trade. You see what I'm saying? So he's playing the game, but he's doing it almost like a semi-passive or semi-aggressive way. So he's what they call controlled opposition.
I feel like they pushing. I feel like they pushing like like I feel like they pushing like uh, like overgeneralized fucking point of view. Like what they trying to say is that the actual slaves was Indians. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But in all actuality, it was a mixture of both. You know what I'm saying?
See,
And
that's
all this shit happened at different times. It ain't like
see.
the slave trade. Slavery in 1600s or 1700s is not the same slavery in the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? It's all two different things.
So you mean to tell me over 100 years it changes? And then also as well, you saying that they're confusing it, but you're still agreeing that it was an actual thing. That would still leave a door open for the African theory. All of this is theorized, to tell you the truth, because there's no proof of slavery other than the stories that people tell. You see what I'm saying? There's no the bill of sales, all of that shit. There's none of that. The ships, there's none of that. And look, the whole slavery thing could have been disproved with numbers, not with fucking people. You could disprove the slavery shit with modern shit. Like, for instance, take this out. Everybody on this motherfucker know about Chat GPT and AI, right? Ask Chat GPT, how long does it take for oil tankers to travel from one continent to the other, right? And then turn around when you find that out, say, how many people can an oil tanker carry, right? When they tell you how many people it can carry, how long it takes, now then remove the oil tanker and say, now use that equation for sailboats and see how long it takes to bring over 1 million motherfuckers from one continent to another on a sailboat versus an oil tanker. If you guys are scared to do the math,
I heard that they got this this type of filtering machine on the ship that filters
the what?
That's how it filters the seawater and it makes it drinkable.
Okay, but still, you're talking about time, not water. I understand that. It would take an oil tanker carrying the amount of people that it carries from one continent to another over 400 years to transport 1 million motherfuckers over to from one continent to another. Over 400 years now. This is like on a selective basis, meaning that they only have a few ships. They can only travel at a certain time of year. It would take them over 400 years, like 489 years, right? To do that with an oil tanker. How long do you think it would take them to do that with sailboats? Spoiler alert, over 2,000 years. Over 2,000 years. And I'm not talking about just 1,999. I'm talking about over 2,800 and some years to bring over 1 million people over here via sailboat. So the 400 years shit, which was fake in the first place because they got that from the Bible, it would take them 3 to 6 times that amount of time to bring just 1 million people over here, let alone the number of people that they said that they brought over here in a couple hundred years. They said they brought over here, 2.3 million people in over a over a 200 to 300 year period. Bro, on a few ships, and they're bringing over here less than 100 people at a time, selectively throughout the year. man, we would still be bringing slaves over here, bro. And still have more time to bring them over here too, in order to get the accumulation of black people over here. So that's the proof right there in numbers that you can use, and you don't even have to bring Africa into the equation. But
So when they mentioned the 400 years in the Bible,
yeah.
Jarvis, what up? Jarvis, what up?
What's up, man? Is my mic sound okay?
Yeah.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods.
Okay.
Your mic sounds okay. What are you gonna say?
Well, I'm just listening. I'll jump in when your nonsense gets too extreme.
Oh, okay. Because you can't fuck with the nonsense that I'm speaking right now. Has to be extreme.
No,
nonsense.
it was fucking absolute nonsense. Where did you come up with
the
figures of it would take 400 years?
Okay, so like I said, you can do this on your Chat GPT too. Okay.
Okay.
Ask Chat GPT, how long does it take them to bring the cargo that they're bringing from one continent to another, right? And they'll tell you it takes about 30 days, right?
Okay.
Now ask them to say, if they were transporting people, how many people could they transport on a tanker, right? And they would tell you they can only transport about 200 to 250 people. Now, for them to bring 1 million people over here, how many trips would that cargo ship need to take? And it would tell you it would take fucking over 1,000 trips. Now, if they had to do that with only 2 ships, right? And it would take over 1,000 trips for them to bring that amount of people over here. If they can only do it at certain times of the year, right? And they can only do it as a sailboat, how long would it take? And it would tell you that it would take over 2,000 years. But as an oil tanker, to bring over 1 million people over here at the time frame that it takes right now that they're bringing oil over here, it would take 487 years. And that's with a motorized engine, bringing 200 and some people over here selectively for those years. You could do this on your own computer too as well.
What made you ask that specific question to ChatGPT? An oil tanker, and how long it would take, and then applying that to humans. What brought that up?
So an oil tanker, right? One of the largest ships we have transporting goods from one continent to the other, right?
Okay.
Do you know of any other ship larger than the oil tanker that could take?
Nope.
Okay, so there we go. That's why the question came up about that. Now, the time period and the amount of people, because the question came up numerous amount of times. So that's what it was. It would be curiosity, brother.
Okay.
Any more questions?
Have you ever thought about asking first how many people were brought as slaves, and then asking, did slavery happen?
Yes. They said over 2.3
What was the response?
million.
Did it say no? Did ChatGPT say no?
2.3 million, they said, was supposedly brought over here.
Okay.
In a period of about a couple hundred years.
A couple of 100 years.
Yeah.
And never once ChatGPT said, and by the way, this information is incorrect.
What do you mean, by the way, this information is incorrect? What information is incorrect?
I mean, because you're saying that it's impossible based on the tanker thing, but yet, according to you, if I ask ChatGPT, it will say that it did happen. And also, history.
So you don't know how to
books
use. You don't know how to
say.
So you don't know how to use your common sense. That's what it is. So what I'm saying is,
absolutely know how to use common sense.
Okay, brother, listen. If it takes them 30 days, right, to bring over oil, just oil, and you know how many people they have on the ship when they bring in oil over?
Small number.
They have like a dozen people controlling the ship to bring that oil over. Okay, it takes them 30 days to do that, right? And they can only do that at certain times of the year. You know why?
Okay.
Because the seas become volatile during certain times of the years, that even the biggest ships can't traverse it. So look, when you're asking a question of a calculator, right? You don't ask the calculator, is this the correct answer? No, you put in the equation and the calculator give you the answer. You don't start with the answer and work your way back to the equation. That's not how it works. That's why I worded it like that. And where you're using a calculator, because that's what ChatGPT is, a glorified calculator, then you would formulate the question based on that theory. And when you said textbooks, right? Do you know how textbooks are created?
I don't know how they're created. No.
All right, well, let me give you an insight on it. Textbooks are created by people that go to school, right, to learn a certain subject, and then their dissertation or their passing grade depends on the textbook way that they present their answer. So when you get a textbook at school, that's somebody solving a problem in college in a format in which can be taught to other people, right? So if the problem that the people are trying to solve is a fake problem, what do you think the equation and the answer is going to be when they get ready to write the answer out?
You already lost me right there. We were talking about textbooks, and now you're talking about fake problems.
Because, see, you don't have a complex way of thinking. Your common sense is short.
I have common sense. I'm going to repeat it. Let me repeat. Common sense tells me. My common sense tells me that, every school on planet Earth will teach the same thing. So the chances of you being right about all of that being wrong is 0.
So you're lying, because every school does not teach the very same thing. You can go to one high school in the same city and go to another one, and they have different textbooks. You know why?
Okay.
Because schools purchase textbooks by what? Not by knowledge, but by price. So the cheapest in some areas is the only thing they can afford. And the rich schools can afford newer textbooks. You see what I'm talking about? So how can you base your answer off of wrong information? How can you base your answer off that?
So there's schools where I won't learn how to do math, where I won't learn how to read, where I won't learn basic science.
You'll learn how to read and do math, but you won't learn it in the up-to-date material. Which means
so
if
then
they
there
came
are
out with
schools where I can learn math incorrectly?
Yes. Yes.
Really? I've never heard of it because there aren't chunks of people who are doing math wrong.
There's math that you can't do right now that I can do.
Correct.
Why is that? If we were taught the same thing.
You're probably better at math than me. Probably know more about it.
Bro, when you're teaching somebody something, you're taking the information and you're disseminating it in a way that everybody, it's called a scientific method. Everybody can do it. So if you're being taught the same way as me, that would mean that you would have the same foundation that I would. But you don't, because we're being taught differently in the different areas of education and in different areas in which we live. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why we have such thing as higher education. You see what I'm saying? And higher education doesn't mean that you learn large amounts or higher types of education or higher types of learning. It just means
that's exactly what it means, actually.
No, it doesn't. It means the price, brother. That's what it means. Compulsory education has a price. When you go to public school, you pay a price. People that live in that area, their property taxes pay for it. But when you go to a higher education, higher form of education, you have to pay tuition, regardless if people are paying taxes around that institution. Do you understand that?
Barely.
Why? Why is it barely?
Because you're just yapping. It's like you're kind of just babbling.
And see, this is why I don't like talking to foreigners that don't have a grasp on the English language or the culture in which they're trying to assimilate into. It's cool though.
Me and you are both the same culture.
Negative.
Idiots.
What culture am I? And what culture that we're the same of?
American.
American? What type of American?
American.
What type?
You live in American culture. Were you born in the United States?
Yes, I was.
So was I.
So do
you
you
grew up watching American TV, eating
Okay.
cheeseburgers, French fries, you know,
Really?
doing the same things that all the other kids are doing.
Really?
American.
So did you watch Good Times when you were growing up?
That was a little before my time. I've seen the reruns.
Well, then shut the fuck up because that's the culture I grew up in. So we're not
You
taught the
shut the
same
fuck
thing.
up.
Okay, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. Because right now
You
you're
shut
just
the
being
fuck up.
argumentative. You're not really making a point. You're just being
No, I'm just
argumentative.
pointing out your nonsense.
Okay. Which is a good thing because I'm able to crush your dumbass with logic.
No, what you're doing is anything but logic.
Really? You haven't been able to debunk anything I just said. I've been able to twist and turn everything you said right back onto your dumbass.
Twist and turn.
Yes, twist and turn it right back around to your dumbass.
You haven't haven't
All right,
just
did I type the right
corrected
thing
me on
in,
something
Loyal?
I was
Did I type
wrong
the right
about.
thing in, Loyal?
What's that? Let me see.
Did I type the right thing in?
What'd you type in?
Said, how
Nah.
long would it take oil tank?
To transport
What I type?
2.5 million slaves. No, that's not it. But look at the answer you got though. Look what it says. If you scroll down, we can read the rest. Rough timeline. It says if one tanker did all the trips, 12,500 trips, right? Did it say how many people the tanker would be carrying? Did you ask how many people does an oil tanker can an oil tanker carry? All right. And did you ask under normal operations how much time would it take?
And also, you should ask:
No.
did slavery in
It would carry a lot
America
of people,
all happen
bro.
with one boat?
Mic check, mic check.
No, it only happened with about 3 boats
Lubis, Loyal.
that we know of. Yeah.
Oil
What's
tank
up, bro?
could carry like 15. A lot of people, bro. A whole lot of people. It's too many people for your theory, though. Oil tank
Really?
would carry too many people.
So why does it say about 4,167 years?
What did you type, man? Let me type it
No,
exactly, bro.
That's what your shit says. 4,167 years. Do you even understand what that means? Huh? So if we take this and we spread it out between 4 boats, that would mean that each boat would take 1,000 years. Each boat between 4 boats, right? Each boat would take 1,000 years, and that's with a motor. That's with an engine. Now, if you convert that to a sailboat, yours gave it even a worse analysis than mine did, because I was going through steps. I was going through steps. You know what I'm saying? But you just
also
took 100 people. What do you mean?
It says 200, but that's unrealistic. Maybe that was a handful, but most of the boats were designed and, mass produced for 100. If it's true, I'm just saying. 100
Yeah,
slaves.
and
I love the fact that you got this math up here because most people do not think about this.
They don't. But look, that's giving it the benefit of the
you
doubt.
said there were like maybe 3 or 4 boats that were used for this, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm sure, the accuracy of that could be wrong because it was so long ago. But, I mean, 3 or 4, it could be anywhere from 3 or 4 to, I don't know, 12,000 to 35,000 because I just fucking Googled it.
But the point is, we would have the biggest reef for the, what do you call it? A reef for the fish and aquatic life. We would have the biggest barrier reef in the world.
Come on.
With all them ships down there. If they sunk them all, burned them all, whatever, we would still have one hell of a, if you're talking about 6 million people, I mean, you're talking about a lot of trips. and some of those boats were
Oh,
seaworthy
they
enough
said
to
6 million. Hold on, they said 6 million.
$6
In,
million, dog,
in the
and that's
textbook, in the
they rub
textbooks,
it in
they
your
said
face with
2
the
point.
Jewish Holocaust because they say 6 million.
Yeah, and there wasn't even 6 million of them today, let
Right.
alone back then.
Right. And they
And
don't have they never did have 6 million
house,
skulls. I
nah,
mean,
man. See,
you got all
perception
these
is
bodies. What
reality
you
on
gonna do with
TV,
them,
man.
dog?
And they're trying to make perception reality in real life too. They're having a hard time doing it because you have people that have common sense.
Yeah, and they switching it over to some shit that's harder to prove is NASA. And so you go right down a train, but I'm not trying to interrupt your flow. It sounds pretty good already what you're doing. So
Well, see, my thing
Sounds
is
pretty
this right here.
good.
My whole reasoning for coming up here was to shed light on Caramel, right? Because what I was saying that he's doing, people think that he's doing a justice or a service for them, when in
Right.
actuality he's being deceptive.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Snakes are pretty to look at and they're cool to fucking have around, but when they bite your motherfucking ass, that's when it becomes obvious that they're not supposed to be there. And see, that's the same thing with
Great
Caramel.
analogy.
Yeah, they're gonna do their nature. They're gonna whatever their nature is, it's gonna come out eventually. Hey, great mic, Lubis. But
And
yeah, I feel
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. Stay up here, Loyal. Don't leave, man.
I got to get down because my phone's about to go dead. I'm gonna get back on my
Motherfucker.
my
Damn.
computer. I'm
Oh,
getting on my
goddamn.
computer.
Damn.
Calm the fuck
All right.
down. I'm not done beating that bonnet off of fucking Lubis's head. I'm not done beating it yet. So I'm coming right back up. I just got to get off right now. My phone's about to go dead.
I want
I'm
to
gonna
hear
holler
more
at you
about
guys.
oil tankers
Okay, cool,
and it
cool.
taking
You
a
pierce your
1,000
nose,
years to bring people
the
over the
Oompa
sea.
Loompa. You got the Oompa Loompa going, man. You got to show up.
Actually,
When you look like
this
that,
is the Lubis being lazy as fuck. This is the Lubis being lazy.
oh man, just let it down, man. It get hot, don't it? You need to get a bitch,
Yeah.
man. You got that badass microphone, but if you put any kind of bitch just to the left of you, you'll take over the internet. If you put a bitch right there to the left with that nose ring, you about to blow up the internet, bro. See where the top hat is? If it's a bitch, it don't matter who she ain't even gotta have a microphone. Just a bitch right there where the hat was. You about to blow
one of
the
my
internet
props.
up, bro. If you gotta get a cousin, you say, hey, look, all I want you to do is sit there. Don't say shit, no matter what they say.
Mic check, mic check.
Are you up in here? What's up?
Was that Darvis? I heard you.
That's Darvis. That's Mr. Blaylock. What's up, Mr. Blaylock? Carolina's finest. What's happening, brother? Nigga got a yard. Y'all don't know, but when you have a yard where you can store shit and go there in the morning, pick up your shit, then go back. And most, I love the Mexican people. Mexicans are nice people. They use something more expensive. They use a storage, whatever the storage is in that town.
Mic check, mic check.
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Concrete God. What's up, Concrete God? Mr. Baylock. What's happening, baby? What's today's mathematics, Darvis? I know you want to hit this topic.
So what were you saying about
100
the Mexican storage? You were in the middle of saying something?
It wasn't important.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ain't shit. I like that mic, though. Got the Chris Brown.
Yeah, I got it.
The Chris Brown.
Used.
The old school vibe going with it hanging like that, like it's a boxing match. Yeah.
Actually, the reason I have it like that is because the thing that holds it broke. So I just have it dangling. That's why I have it upside down.
Just have it. Dangling is classic, man. That's how you do it. How long it took you to grow your hair to the length that you want? Because I know you have to keep cutting it and shit to keep it healthy.
My hair is actually pretty short. I mean, it used to be really long. It used to be a lot like down to here. But just because I don't take care of it, it's a lot because I'm always like ripping it up and stuff. So it's kind of like shorter. But I started growing it in 8th grade,
Yeah.
I would say it took about maybe 2 years for it to, so you could say it was like long hair. You know.
They tried to recruit you for football.
You know what? I was a late bloomer to that stuff. I was into music. Music was my thing back at that age. So I was all, you know.
You ever think about
I was one of those like, music is my life, man. I was one of those guys.
Do you teach?
No.
No, I
Yeah, I went to that stage.
No,
I went to that
no,
stage.
it's cool, man.
We all go through that music stage. We all go through that music stage.
Yeah. Where I was like, what would I do without music, man?
How many instruments do you play, Lubis?
I played guitar. I played guitar. I mean, it's been years. It's been so many years.
You still got your guitar, right?
Yeah, it's on my wall.
Because you got a house.
I only got one left. You know, so but I don't play it anymore.
I'm glad.
I tried playing it a while back ago.
That's cool. No,
Yeah, like I tried like picking it up again to play, and I realized that I couldn't like my skills had gone, and then I got really sad and I just put it back on.
Class. You know that Aerosmith took classes.
Hey, you got to learn the basics somewhere, you know.
They stopped playing music. Aerosmith. Do you know the band?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know the story?
No.
They quit.
Like recently?
No, a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Before they had their second resurgence, they quit.
Oh, yeah.
You know how
That,
band
okay.
shit goes.
Yeah.
The label didn't say they quit, but they quit because you know how it goes. You with a group of fellas for a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miracle in itself.
Yeah.
They were doing drugs. They were fucking hoes. They was doing whatever they wanted on the road.
Oh yeah.
And they got played. You know they lost a lot of money, right? And then they were so high that them and Bon Jovi together cleaned up their act, and both of those bands specifically went back to music school to relearn. I know this sounds crazy, to write music.
Oh no, that's not crazy. That doesn't sound crazy. Yeah.
That's how much drugs they did, bro.
Yeah.
They needed some classes to get relevant again and re-spark what they had. You know,
they had to reinvent. I mean, you got to remember those guys are from the 70s. You know,
yeah, for
they
sure.
had to reinvent themselves.
They put guys that's in the band today. It's shame. It's what I can't stand about getting off subject. What I can't stand about the Rolling Stones or anybody that keeps on trying to use their illusion and get the money. And like it's like you make you create and fill a void, but then you block out the young blood because of your presence. You know what I'm saying? Like I like Johnny Depp as an actor. I really like him as an actor. Mm-hmm. But as a musician, he's just he says it himself. I'm a novice. I'm just a novice. And so I shouldn't be taking the stage away from these guys that are out here giving their heart, blood, and soul into what they're doing in music. And so like he won't he'll make sure that nobody's playing when he signs a gig, and he does the gig for free. If they insist on paying him, he donates it. You know,
so it's like he just does it like for the passion. Like, what is he a singer?
Just jams.
Is he a singer, songwriter, or something?
Yeah, bro. He just jams.
Okay. I mean, because I knew he played guitar. I knew that from, but I didn't know if he had a band or something. You know.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good too.
Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, he was a good guitar player. You know, but obviously that's not his thing. He was an actor. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but the arts is real special. It's like if you get started, it's because you had some sort of influence, encouragement, and it's because somebody saw somewhere that you was an artist. I mean, even if it was doodles, little water paints, even if it was like simple music, but the fact that you're fucking with it, you know, making arrangements is a big deal.
Yeah.
Most people don't understand that there's a composition phase. Then there's parts of music. But yeah, man.
Yeah, there actually is a structure to it, you know.
Yeah, there's a
Hence
structure
music theory. You know, I mean, they're
yeah,
actually
facts.
like that's the
Facts.
difference between making noise and making music. You know.
It is, and then when you're real serious, you take a break from your drugs and your alcohol to record because
Yeah.
it's not the same. I mean, recording is very fucking strict discipline. I mean, as far as you not only have the studio producer, but you also have the sound engineer. And yes, go ahead, Loyal. You coming through? We were just talking music bullshit. What's up? What's up, Loyal? You sound like a robot. You said, yeah. You sound like what's his name with the glasses and the beard? She made me feel so good,
That was
even if
because
I'm
my
by myself. But even when I'm
almost
with,
out of my damn audio processor.
yeah,
Yeah,
your shit.
we were talking about
Damn,
music, so you know nothing about that, Loyal. So just sit tight for a little bit.
Yeah, like you.
Loyal, you don't play no instruments?
I play guitar.
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking
Yeah,
knew
I
you played
asked Loyal
guitar.
about because I saw a picture once of a guitar, and I said,
fucking
"Hey,
knew it,
Loyal, you
dude.
play guitar?" And he said, "Like fuck
You're
you," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
a grower.
Yeah.
I knew as soon as I found out you was a grower, I knew you fucking played fucking guitar, man. That's cool.
I try to play as many instruments as I can. I like to dabble in all. I'm not good at any of them though, but just to keep it going, you know, it's if you have them, you play them. Like he has a
What kind
guitar.
of music you play?
I play whatever comes to my mind. I don't try to copy off other people.
Oh yeah, a real artist.
Have you guys
I
heard
like
about a guitarist named Tony?
sounds familiar. Spanish
Yeah,
or Italian?
he's a Spanish dude. He could be Italian, I don't know, but you know, I just like the way he plays music. It's not based around a genre.
Oh, okay, like Sun, yeah, like Sun. Damn, no, I understand that. It's more like a jazz, like off the top of the dome type freestyle. He don't have no structure.
Yep.
He's or unorthodox. Yeah, like Yngwie Malmsteen. Even though in his structure he shows uniqueness, which is hard to do. I mean, the scales that you practice and the scales that you play. I mean, they're rigid. I mean, you really can't go outside of those numbers, and if you do, it turns into something else. You know what I mean? And so, like, even the same way, he's so precise that he's unorthodox. Like in that movie Amadeus, when the dude the gatekeeper tells Amadeus, like, it's just too many notes, my man. Simply too many notes. So sorry,
I went to
you're
school
not
for
worthy.
audio engineering.
You took music theory, okay, and bass,
I went to
guitar,
school
or
for audio engineering, recording, beats, all that shit.
so you're talking about engineering? Yeah, frequency. You know about that frequency, dog? Because I know Bobby Knight knows. He's proved it.
Yeah, I'm nice at that shit. I'm nice at that shit.
That's what's up, man. You never talked about it before. Speak on it, bro.
Wait,
I
who went
never
to
heard you
school
talk
for
about it.
audio engineering? And the truth shall set you free? Him?
Yeah.
No, I never
Roy.
heard that.
You said
Yeah, I went to college for them.
any of that shit. Yeah.
Wow, bro, you should be on top right now. That's like you can get a grant for social engineering, social what you call that?
Man, I
Not
heard
public relations grants. Yeah, social grants. Yeah, because you can open up portals. They don't let. I'm gonna tell you, as an artist,
you can open up portals. How you
one
open
thing
up
that
portals?
hurt. Yeah, portals.
How?
One thing that hurt me was that I wasn't allowed to be in the same room with the sound engineer when I recorded my music, and I could do
Why
the
not?
best I
Why
could,
not?
and then
Why
it was
not,
out
though?
of my hands.
Yeah, that's why I went to school for it, because I got tired of paying them guys. Like, so I wanted to learn myself.
But yet your mic is so fucked up.
I don't know. You coming through clear though, a truther. So it might be your Wi-Fi a little bit. So I don't know.
He's probably over there fucking.
You might have to turn it down to 4G.
You never know.
I've been
I
drinking.
think it's my Wi-Fi.
Don't mind me. Maybe I'm fucked up.
Nah, man. But look,
what kind of music did you do? Rock. What's your name?
I call it soul music, but most people call it rock and roll. I mean, I think it's
Okay,
rhythm
like
and blues
singing
and rock,
or playing an
country.
instrument. What were you doing?
Yeah, I got some shit. If you sub up to me, I got my links and shit. But my music is mostly simp.
checking it twice.
Simp type music. I mean, like I've done like a cover of Bob Marley. I've done my own originals, my own compositions from start to finish, and had to work with a producer over in Santa Fe. His name is Antony. Antony Music is, and AntonyMusic.com is. He make beats, really. He's just a beat maker, really. But he has his grandfather is like some really famous Polish artist, and so like he has real wealth and he has intelligence and he's quite a music genius. But I got lucky because my wife met him in the place we lived.
What artist has it put out?
Up in Santa Fe, and she said, "Hey, my man is a artist."
Motherfucker, turn your earmuffs up. Turn your mic down.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
You ain't answering none of the questions we asking you, brother.
I thought I did.
He asked you what instrument you play. Do you sing or do you play an instrument?
Keyboard,
all around
sing,
that shit. And then I asked you just now,
guitar.
what artist did the motherfucker
I didn't hear you.
put out?
I didn't hear you, Lord.
No, nigga, it's time for me to say something now.
Go ahead now.
I gotta go with loyal
I
on
sound like a Canadian and shit. I've been drinking.
Keep on talking around our
Canadian rum,
nigga. Now let's back up. Let's backpedal.
Back
So
it up.
back what Lubas asked you. Can we get an answer on that though, bro?
What's wrong with Luba's hair? Nothing wrong with Luba's hair. That nigga's a hair.
I gotta go with loyal.
He's not
that
in the
nigga's
same.
not a hair model. He's missing out.
I know
Let's
it's
go back
kind of
to
hard to agree on
what
something.
instrument do you play? Do you sing?
Oh, I play guitar, keyboard, drums, and it's one more. I don't even know what the fuck it is right now.
Spoons?
Xylophone?
Spoon man. Yeah, Soundguard. Shout out to Soundguard, man. I can't believe they killed Chris.
Since you answered,
hey, Lubis, you think they killed Chris?
God,
or Chris? You think Chris
No,
killed himself? Lubis?
I think he killed himself.
I don't think he killed himself. I don't think Kurt. Do you think Kurt killed himself?
Yeah.
I don't think
You got to
Kurt
remember,
killed himself.
he was in his 20s.
I don't think Kurt. I think his bitch. I think that bitch was laughing, talking about, oh, poor Kurt.
What does that mean?
Kurt. She was laughing.
He was an idiot. He was in his 20s.
Yeah, but that doesn't make him suicidal.
He was a drug addict.
They said he was depressed because Boys to Men was passing him up.
Hold on. This is why I think that Kurt Cobain didn't kill him. Hey, check this out. This is why I think that Kurt Cobain didn't kill himself. He was a open, avid drug user. I mean, like heavily, right?
Yes, open like a motherfucker.
So look, he had the weapon of choice. If he wanted to kill himself, he would have did it with drugs. Right. Why the fuck would he use a shotgun?
A shotgun, nigga.
Come on, my boy.
Facts.
Oh,
and she didn't even like him. You know what I mean? You ever had a bitch? She a bad bitch and all that, blah blah blah.
I don't think he died from the shotgun.
She don't like you and shit.
I don't think he died from the shotgun. I think he died from blunt force object, and the shotgun was just to cover it up.
Cover it up. That's what I think too.
Yeah. I think she
popped him in the head. I don't think he would be mad at Boys to Men. They were trying to say he was mad at Boys to Men. I was like, I don't think he, as an artist, a writer, composer, producer, and all that, I don't think you would be mad at fucking another artist. I just don't.
Man, she was garbage. She was on her way out of
She
fame.
still is garbage,
Yes,
bro.
she's garbage.
Yes.
Man, she is
Somebody else can see it.
a meth head, motherfucking
A
washed up
meth
guy.
head, bro. They
So
call
check
it
it out.
glass.
He threw
She
that
like
shit.
putting
He
his,
probably
he's
threw that
like,
shit.
I don't do
in
meth,
her
I do
face.
glass.
Yeah, she probably is hitting that coke. She probably on that powder too. You know what I'm saying? But either way,
No, glass is just a high form of methamphetamine. And then the next step up is that pink cocaine where it's like coke and
What up,
meth.
Valley?
And clean. It's super clean.
what's up?
Valley in the house. What's up, Valley? Valley.
But look,
She's a baddie.
all right,
She's a
throttle back. Look,
motherfucking
straight up.
goddess.
He actually was thinking about going solo, even from the group and shit. He was thinking about going solo.
Easy.
And this bitch
like
knew
the drummer.
did that he was gonna leave her ass behind.
And the drummer did the same thing after he died and made himself a star. Foo Fighters, oh man.
Dude, talk about getting the monkey off your back. Imagine all the criticism that this guy will never leave Nirvana's shadow. People don't even associate him to Nirvana anymore. Like because his fame got so good on Foo Fighters.
Yeah,
like people will forget. People will forget. Oh shit! Yeah, you were in Nirvana. You know.
Yep.
He was gonna leave all them.
He did it, man. He did it.
Do you think Metallica killed their guitarist with that Black Eye story?
Oh, you mean their bass player? No, they didn't kill him.
Cliff, you don't think they killed?
It was an accident. It was a car accident thing.
Because Cliff was on some other shit.
You
They
can kill
never
a
came
person
back
with a
to
car
that.
accident. Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of motherfuckers been killed on purpose with car accidents. I mean, they said that.
What about the dude from the Beatles?
Yeah,
Paul. I don't know.
Yeah.
Paul is
I think that was
conundrum, bro.
They said that he was decapitated, but then he did a motherfucking comeback. But then they did a whole thing on him about him having a lookalike and all that shit.
Atruther has it on his video. Check it out. Sub up to Atruther.
If they would have,
Nice one too. Nice one, bro. Good job, Atruther. I like that one.
upheaval or some shit.
I
But
couldn't stop watching it, bro.
the reason why
What the Beatles guy or something? Or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Paul McCartney. Yeah, man. Yeah.
the reason why they
That's the
replaced
British
him is not
invasion.
because losing him was gonna make the Beatles fall off, because he wasn't the talent. The real talent was fucking the one that got shot. John, yeah. He was real. But see, they did that because they were so in debt to the music companies over there.
What about the Funk Brothers that gave them their whole shit when they first came over? And they show Paul or John, I can't remember, coming out the plane with a whole bunch of manila folders and files and shit. And that was supposed to be the work that the Funk Brothers produced and recorded, and all they had to do was study the lyrics, because the Funk Brothers had did all the work. And so they came over here to destabilize the
I've never heard of that name. Who were the Funk Brothers?
The Funk Brothers worked for Motown. And because of the Funk Brothers, Barry Gordy instituted a policy that no more moonlighting. So anybody that works for me or works for Motown that moonlights will be fired instantly, blah, blah, blah. And the Funk Brothers was given such a good deal by the government or the international government to make music to make people fall and stop being active citizens. They called it drop out, tune out.
Loyal, I'm with you. I'm with you on this one, bro.
Who the fuck is the Funk Brothers, bro? You talk around that shit.
Badass musicians.
And are we still talking about the Beatles?
Oh, you don't know about the Funk Brothers, bro?
No,
even
bro.
PBS,
does this still have to do with the Beatles?
That even people, they're the fifth Beatle, the Black Beatle, is the Funk Brothers.
The Black Beatles.
The Black Beatles. That's why that song is so popular. The Black Beatles. You don't know what I'm talking about?
No, never heard of it, bro.
Were we still on the topic of the Beatles?
Yeah, the Black Beatles, man. You never heard of this song called the Black Beatles? Stop.
No, but you said Paul came out of
of the plane.
Paul, I'm just
Manila
no. That's a whole nother level. That
God
nigga, if
damn,
that
dog.
nigga died and they
What the
replaced
man
him, that
on
was genius.
this man is in another dimension right now.
No, even what's the name of the rap group? They came out with a song called Black Beatles.
Don't even know
Sway
about
Lee. Sway Lee. Sway
Yeah,
Lee.
yeah, bro. I know A Truther would
Okay,
know.
so
Thank you, brother.
elaborate on that. And what does that have to do with the Beatles?
Yeah,
Well, to
because
let
I
you know that
thought this
the
started
Beatles
with
ain't.
you guys suggesting that John Lennon was killed by
Yeah, he was
Paul
killed.
because of something. I think that's what you guys were. That's what you were
Well,
talking about.
the official story is over a girl. That's the official story. But I think the real story is that he was about to say that Paul was actually dead.
Yeah, he did die, but he died, because they got him too fucked up, too drunk, or some shit like that. But the whole thing about hiding it was because if they would have let it out, it would have kind of destroyed the Beatles as a group. And then Paul McCartney, not he didn't have the talent. The real motherfucker that had the
AC/DC.
talent.
Yeah,
What?
AC/DC dude died of
What the fuck?
it's a lot of people
AC,
died of
dude, we were talking about the
alcohol
Holy
overdose.
shit!
Alcohol
Goddamn!
overdose
Hey,
is real,
oh
bro.
boy,
This man is
Alcohol
on the
overdosing on alcohol
man.
is a real
Oh
thing.
boy, I'm getting close to start hating this guy.
Rocket is what's up with you, dog? You kind of you
I've
off.
been drinking, man. Damn, I
Oh,
said that
okay,
when I first
okay.
came on.
Okay,
Damn.
all right, okay. Now we know. Now
Did
we
I
know what
miss
we're
something,
dealing
nigga?
with.
Damn. What was you talking about? I
Now
know
we know
we
what
were
we're
talking about
dealing
the
with.
same shit.
Me
So
and
you
Loyal are on the same team for the next 3 minutes.
yeah.
Let your hair down, Lubis. Let your hair down.
I feel
Why you
like
got your hair up like that? You fucking your hair up with that hair band, that hair tie.
Yeah, and you're right. I am.
It's breaking the hair off, dog.
You're right.
I know it gets hot, but
It's
you,
the
where you at
gayest
right now?
conversation I've ever had with someone on YouTube.
Where you at? Where you at right now? Where it's too hot to let your hair down at fucking 8:05 in Mountain Time. I mean,
California?
Juice.
Los Angeles, California.
You gonna get some cornrows?
It's not 8 o'clock yet out here, so it's about 7 o'clock.
No, nigga, you in Nevada. It's got to be only 7 o'clock where you at.
Well, that's the same
Let's
way.
get back to Paul McCartney though.
I'm in the mountains.
Paul McCartney.
Yeah. So the Paul McCartney thing, right? And the guy that actually had the talent in the Beatles was the guy that married the fucking Asian lady.
John Lennon.
Destabilization.
John Lennon was the talent of the Beatles.
He was following the program. Yes.
So the thing with Paul McCartney is John Lennon was pissed because Paul McCartney was getting all the attention though.
Because what? He became Wings. He started the band Wings in what, 73?
Yeah, but not the true Paul McCartney didn't start it.
No. I'm talking about the other dude.
Before that. Yeah. So look, the true Paul McCartney, they got his ass drunk and he crashed his little fucking Maserati or whatever the fucking car that is.
And they said his head came off.
Yeah. Decapitated, it says, just like Paul Walker.
Paul Walker. Exactly, bro.
So look, check this out. The reason why John Lennon got killed because he was trying to take back all of his masters and all that shit.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And he got killed because he was the one that was making all the music. They was
yes, and after Paul died, allegedly, he was the one that was the main focus.
That was what he was holding
all
over
the
industry's
cartoons
head,
and shit.
He was holding Paul McCartney's death over the industry's head. He was saying, "Hey,
you're talking about a conspiracy, right?"
Yeah,
they gave him a Rolls Royce and everything.
Okay, because I didn't know Paul McCartney was dead.
There was a video that came out about this shit years ago when I first started watching
just took it back.
And Rumble. This was when Rumble first came out.
Okay.
So look, Paul McCartney's death was what he was holding as leverage against the industry to get his masters.
That makes sense. I bet you Yoko Ono has something to do with that.
Hell yeah. So this bitch right here, they were together a long fucking time before
like 15 years.
John Lennon and Yoko was together for a long time. They was in some kind of arranged marriage bullshit
Like 15-year relationship.
before the Beatles, bro. As kids.
Oh, so
Look,
25 years.
there was a dude
Wow.
that had a video out about this on YouTube about 10 years ago. And I watched
believe it.
the whole thing like multiple times because I was
And
like,
where's Yoko from?
she's from Japan.
Our ally. That makes sense.
And that's where Paul McCartney.
So she's CIA. She's CIA, in other words.
I don't know if she's
we
CIA.
turned her into an agent.
I do know that she's from a prominent family in Japan.
Why? But he's not from a prominent family.
Paul McCartney was trying to. He used to go to Japan a lot to learn about their religious fucking shit and all that bullshit.
I believe it.
Remember, these guys did live through the hippie age, so you know.
He went to go fuck little girls, in other words.
Yep. The whole psychedelic age, tell you the truth, came from Asia. It didn't come from the Middle East or
Northeast Africa. Nah.
Yeah, that whole fucking getting
I'm still
high shit with the opium. You guys know all that shit.
Yeah, motherfuckers want to forget about the opium, dog.
Oh, look, Paul McCartney, right? Was actually set up to die. They knew that he was gonna die because he loved to drive fast as fuck, and he couldn't handle his alcohol. And when mixed with drugs,
a mark.
Yeah, mixed with drugs,
a mark from the start.
And John Lennon contributed.
Don't go to sleep.
So John Lennon contributed to Paul McCartney's death, and then tried to get the masters back and used Paul McCartney's death as leverage to do so. And that's why they killed him. The cat that shot him, the one that was supposedly a super fan and shit, they traced him back to the motherfucking what's that fucking
NRA?
No, not NRA. They traced him back to the same place they chased fucking Epstein back to.
You mean a crime family? Jesus Christ.
The Mossad.
Oh my God. I believe it.
So look, that right there is why
you believe
Paul McCartney was.
I don't believe any of that.
I mean, you're not supposed
Let
to.
your hair down, Lucas.
I have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's okay.
Why you got to open nose ring though? Why not a whole ring?
Man, you don't know that.
I like this one
Yard
better.
Adam.
I take it off and on all the time.
You have a habit of pulling on it? It don't get
Not
infected?
anymore, because I've had it for so long. I forget it's there.
Rocky's trying to beat around the bush. You know what the fuck you want to say to the dude?
You want to fuck?
Look at this
Fuck
shit.
You, Laura.
Look at this
Fuck
shit.
You,
no, fuck you, motherfucker. Don't say that to me.
I'm jealous. I'm
I
jealous
already
of that
put it
hair.
out
I'm
there
just
what you
jealous.
was fucking
That's a
losing
beautiful
about.
hair, man. You should let it down. That's all.
Look, the alcohol bring the truth out of these motherfuckers, man.
Hey, that's handsome.
Better watch
Having
your
a
back,
head,
dude.
a head
And that's
full of
not
locks is
figuratively,
handsome, man.
motherfucker.
There ain't nothing wrong with
That is not figurative. You better watch your back. Because you got some admirers out this motherfucker.
No, I don't want to fuck. No, he got fans. I don't want to fuck Lubis. That's retarded.
You
I'm
look
just
like
saying that.
you look like
a head
this.
full of hair is beautiful, man.
What's that fucking primitive woman that they found up in South America? That's who that motherfucker remind me
God,
of.
they call it a godhead when you have like a head full of hair, even if it's an afro.
No, they
No
don't.
matter what it is, as long as you have a head full.
Your
like that's
infatuation with lubers
Are we
is
talking about Rosie? I forgot her name. Rosie or some shit?
artistic.
Yeah,
It goes, it just,
shit
it's
like
good,
that.
man. It's good to have. It means
thing that they
vitality.
brought up. Just like they look back to the subject that the fucking title was about slavery. Now,
Okay.
we done with the bitch
right.
talk? Are we done
Yeah,
with the
we done
Beatle
with
talk?
we done with the bitch talk. Go ahead,
Okay.
Laura.
That bitch talk, Beatle talk. We cool. But look at the same time. Those numbers that we brought up, Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see downgrading that to your Neanderthal thought process and figuring out how to use those numbers to make sense of it, of the whole thing about slavery?
No, because what you were talking about was nonsense. Like you were coming up with like these dumb examples.
Really?
Like, look, okay. Well, first, this is what I went to Google and I put how many ships were used in the slave trade.
Yeah.
Anywhere from 12,000 to 35,000. Okay, right there, we got way more ships than you were saying. You said we only had 3 of them.
Did they name them?
How many slaves were brought to America? Approximately 388,000 enslaved Africans were brought forcibly brought to British North America and the United States between 1619 and 1860.
And that's the gist of it. Just 300,000. I'm gonna round it up to 400,000.
Okay.
So you're in conflict with the fact is that they say that 2.3 million were brought over here. You're in conflict with that?
No, because you said, that it was impossible because how many people can you fit on an oil tanker? How long does it take an oil tanker to go across the ocean? Blah blah. Right, and it's like, well, who the fuck cares? I just Googled how many ships did they use. 35,000 ships. You know what? I think we can get a lot of people over here with 35,000 ships.
It's only 400,000.
Hell, let's just put 100 people. Let's put 2 people on each ship. With 35,000 ships, there's gonna be a lot of people.
100 people.
So hold on. This
all right, between 100 and 200.
All came up with. This is a logic. Who cares about what type of ship was used to come over here with them, right? And who cares how many motherfuckers they can bring over here at a time? All we know is that 350 something thousand of them were brought over here, and they used over 1,200 ships. This is the logic of this Neanderthal, because he's failing to realize that by that definition right there, or by that estimation of how many ships it took to bring over here, and how many ships it took to bring that many people over here, they still haven't come up with the amount of people it would take to produce that many black people over here.
You don't.
Because these black people weren't allowed to have sex and have children, right?
So they brought whole families over here, like on a voyage. Or they just brought black male slaves that they can work the fields with. Who were they breeding them with?
Women slaves?
So they went back and captured women slaves too, brought them over here. So how many women slaves? So you think that they brought 380-something thousand men slaves and 380-something thousand women slaves over here, and that would accumulate to the amount.
What makes you think? What makes you think that's what I would think?
If they brought 300-some thousand people over here, and they brought just amount of equal sexes, male and female, it would take longer than 1,000 years to create a population of 50 million motherfuckers.
Who said 50 million?
That's how many people. That's how many black people they say is in America right now.
Oh, right now? Okay.
Yes, 50 million motherfuckers. You know how long it would take for 600,000 people to create 50 million people?
No, I don't know how long it would take.
Thousands of years, my boy, based off of their science. Based off of their science. Not mine.
What was it? How many people?
50 million.
50 out of how many?
Out of 300,000, or let's say 400,000.
Okay.
So it would take thousands of years, bro. Thousands. Because at the rate that people are living, people are dying at the same time.
Oh yeah.
And everybody's not having babies.
Shout out to everybody that fucking made it this morning.
That's not by science. That's by creation.
God bless you.
Right? So type it into your little computer and say, how long does it take 300,000 people, not knowing that there's not female and males that they brought over here over the time period.
No,
not
it's
knowing
thousands
the
of years.
ratio of females to males, right? And if they had the ability to mate and breed, would create over 100 to 400 year period, 50 million people. Just think about that.
Just 50 million.
Think about
But
that. And
those are numbers.
50 million. They're guessing at the 50 million. You know why? Because not all black people participate in the census.
Nope.
I don't participate in the census.
Every 10 years, most people do say, hell no.
And then people are dying just as fast as people are born. And the life expectancies are not the same.
We have new ways unofficially to
They act
count
like
censuses.
these
Right.
motherfuckers came over here, the 300-some thousand people came over here, and they started breeding and nobody died over that 400-year period. That's how we got to this fucking 50 million motherfuckers over here. Not that there was already millions of motherfuckers over here before they came here, and that they couldn't enslave motherfuckers over here. They had to work with them in order to build what we call a society. They not talking about that.
Don't even mention Tartaria, Atruther.
Talking about black people?
Hey, right there, Rocket. My bad, Lewis. Go ahead, Rock. My bad. Rocket.
No. I'm just saying we're still not even talking about the shit that was totally hidden. But yeah, we're close to it though.
We are close to it because I think it's right where we think it is. It's right here. Tartaria is still around. Some of these buildings that these motherfuckers say that they built, Capitol buildings, motherfucking old bridges, landmarks, even some of the statues that they've torn down, talking about that these statues are racist and shit. These are ancient fucking monoliths that were created well before our society 200 years ago began with the United States. These were things that were created.
And when they turn them down, it just hurts.
They made up stories to say that these were the one about General Lee. They don't know that fucking statue was of General Lee. They made that story to say this is what that statue was. Straight up.
Yep, and there was probably a
Because
whole
there's
other
other statues around the South of so-called General Lee that don't even look like that. So the statues that are made that are around here and people are tearing down because they believe that they're part of modern fucking conflicts or whatever, man, they're just jumping the gun on that bullshit because they don't know the time frame. And it's because when you live in a society where you believe everything that you see and everything that you hear, where you don't discern shit for yourself, then they can just change up history and fucking what things are in a short period of time, man.
And so they're tearing down these statues?
Yeah, they tore down a statue.
Is it like of like generals on horseback or something like that?
Yeah, defacing
A
monument.
couple of them are generals on horseback. Yeah. And then a couple of them are just people standing. And they're just they're saying that these statues represent an age in which hate and fucking violence was celebrated. When they don't even know that these statues had stories made up around them, not because of something else.
Yep.
And you're saying that these statues are actually older with
valuable
other people that we've never heard of or something?
Mm-hmm.
Very valuable.
Some of them are plaster covering precious metals. And this is what people don't realize. They used to make statues of precious metals. And the reason why I'm saying this is because they have articles about people stealing the statues after they knocked them down, and they was arrested. You can find them on the internet. Now, why would it be important that they report about motherfuckers stealing torn down statue parts? If it didn't have
because they're made of precious metals, I'm guessing.
Yeah. If you look at some of those statues when they pulled them down, they didn't crumble. They bent. But they were covered on the outside with stone, like plaster.
Bent down, all of them.
Okay, so what's your point?
My point is the plaster was covering up the precious metals.
Okay.
Gold is soft. When you come across gold that's been smelted and all that shit, and it's been casted, a lot of it you can bend it with your hand. So
okay, well, I think that answers the question as to why those statues were taken.
Yeah.
They were fucking made of gold. Gold's worth a lot of money.
But if you think them dumbasses would have known that we didn't have statues made of gold during the fucking Civil War, they would have looked into it and said, hey, these statues were probably made before a time that we started making them with stone, because they covered them up with plaster to make them look more modern. That's all I'm saying.
They knowingly covered these gold statues with plaster to make them look
Hell yeah.
modern instead of just taking it and just making a brand new statue.
That's because these were looked at as like ancient things. So they didn't want to get rid of them just because a different age started. It's like back in the day, appliances in everybody's house were white, like that porcelain look. And now people want all of their appliances in their home to be stainless steel. See what I'm saying? Instead of changing it to the actual stainless steel, why not just paint the fucking white porcelain stove a stainless color? You know what I'm saying? That's what they did with the statue. Instead of making it look like stone, because at one time statues weren't popularly made by stone; they were made by metal because it was easier to shape metal than it is stone.
Precious metals.
Precious metals, especially ones that are pliable, like gold and copper, shit like that. Look at the Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty was supposedly the entire fucking thing was copper. They replaced it many times.
No.
Yes.
Way too big and way too heavy.
See, and this is what you don't understand. The engineering that they used in those days were way superior than what we use today. Okay, even though we got
days
in the early 1800s.
In the early,
yes,
really, they could make something the size of a skyscraper out of copper.
Copper, if you mix it with silver, turn it to brass.
Okay.
Why do you think the initial color of the Statue of Liberty was that patina green color? That's because the primary
chemical reaction.
Yes, it's of copper, motherfucker, not fucking. What other chemical reaction would give off that other than what? That green color like that?
Don't know. Can't remember.
You supposedly did plumber, you fake ass plumber. You're supposed to have done plumbing. You know how copper pipes start to patina when they get wet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that greenish color, right?
Okay.
So now, instead of that actually happening in a natural reaction in nature, copper and air and moisture, now they just paint the motherfucker. Statue of Liberty has been, all of its main parts have been replaced over the years.
Well, yeah, because it's super old.
Yeah, I mean, shit, yeah, it is super old. So they've removed the copper and they've just put up paneling that they can paint with that copper color, with that copper oxide color. So that's the same thing they did with some of these statues. Instead of fucking replacing them, they just modernized. And that's why I'm saying.
Well, because the Statue of Liberty example, that made perfect sense. That they started replacing parts of it with modern parts because it just got old, probably not safe.
Yeah.
The statues, you were saying, like, they wanted to hide that these things were made of this, and they started layering stuff over it, which I just don't see the reason for that.
Okay,
if it was made of gold, I would have just taken the whole statue.
I know, but they didn't know it was gold. Only a certain few people knew it was gold, bro.
Well, this is the first time you said that. And who were these few people that knew it was made of gold and no one else did?
For one, the motherfucking cops, when they came out there and arrested these motherfuckers for taking the statues.
The cops?
Didn't we just finish talking about there were people that were getting arrested for coming back and stealing the parts of the statue, and the cops was arresting them? And you were like, yeah, that would explain the precious metals.
Yeah, but you were talking about, but when these things were first being covered up, this would have been back in the 1800s. Cops arrested these guys?
So to make a metal statue look like it's a modern statue, which is carved out of stone, right?
Can we just move? This thing's just getting stupid. Can we just move on to something else?
With like acrylic paint. And that would
all right, you're right, and I was wrong. Can we move on to something else?
You motherfucker.
You're right. Gold statues got covered to make it look like stone because of the Illuminati or something. I don't know.
Ass motherfucker. I swear.
All right, you win. All
right.
Thank you. I appreciate the win, but I don't.
Okay, let's move on to something else.
You can't see. This is the problem with inferior thought processes. This
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker he can't contemplate what I'm saying. So let's just move on.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I cannot contemplate what you're saying.
Inferior
The
mindset.
correct word would actually be comprehend, though. The correct word would be comprehend.
Really, the correct word would be comprehend. So contemplation is not like comprehension. Because
I can't understand what you're saying.
In order to comprehend, you gotta contemplate. So shut the fuck up, you baboon looking motherfucker.
No, contemplate would be like me sitting back and thinking about it.
Yes, think in order to comprehend, dumbass. See how stupid you are? See how stupid you are? You gotta think.
I am stupid. Why do you think I'm here?
All right, Yahweh. Next you're gonna be calling yourself lame too. I'm lame. Where Yahweh at? I'm lame. I done beat the fucking knot about that hair on the back of your head already. You got baby hairs coming out in the front and everything. You look whipped. He did come up here at first and he was smooth looking. Now you look like somebody slapped you up in the bar or some shit. What's going on?
I just got out of work.
What happened when superior
Lazy, you know.
Fucking inferiority.
I came home from a pressure washing someone's patio deck, so you know.
How much is that?
Uh,
I charged
for $200. Took me about an hour.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up.
And a nice cold drink from out of her faucet.
That's what's up, man. Boss.
$20 and a nice cold cup of water. Lubis, you ain't got the insight or understanding to charge anybody for any service that you give them, first of all.
Pressure washing is good business.
Because he probably did it for one of his relatives.
No, it's for a customer.
For a customer? I forgot. You do take yourself as a amateur motherfucking what they call him? Maintenance man?
Handyman?
Handyman, yeah. He's super around this motherfucker. Hey, super? You the soup. So do you work for like apartment complexes and shit like that?
All word of mouth. I have a nice handful of clientele. All word of mouth. They call me all the time for different things. Another one, they want me to paint their doors. Okay. Another one, me to put it in their AC. Another one, broken window. I replace that. Install new shower heads. Build their furniture. You know.
So you stay pretty busy, huh?
Yeah.
So is this like a job, or is
it's
this like
side? Yeah. I make money doing this. Yeah.
Independent.
I also do some bartending on the side. You know.
Yeah.
How much did your license cost?
No license.
No, okay. We gotta have a license out here.
Yeah, you gotta have a license out here too in Nevada. California is kind of funny like that. They don't care what
again because it's all word of mouth stuff. You know, I get calls. I got customers. Hey, I saw you at this party. Can you bartend my party? Sure. You know, whatever. Or so and so recommended you. Can you fix this? Yeah.
I like bartending.
Like Magnum PI around this motherfucker. You Magnum PI in it? Huh? Just sit in the fucking little cabana until Higgins come out there and tell you some shit, huh? Hey, Magnum. Then the black nigga come over there and be like, you want me to fly you over here? Let me fly you over here.
Black ice is like a leprechaun.
Look, checking it twice. He didn't wrote down a whole list of bullshit to talk about. He checked it off. Which one did you check off this time? Huh? Been called something.
I just wrote my name. I just wrote my name.
He been called something he ain't been called before. Gotta check it off of his list. I've never been called Magnum PI. These people looked at me that way. Yeah, you kind of like a jack of all trades. It's like an amateur maintenance man. You do bartending. Probably do some, some gardening on the side. You know, he really don't have an occupation. He's just a vagabond. Do you have a trade?
I originally came out of the restaurant business. That was my profession for many, many, many years. That was what I originally came from.
So how do you equate restaurant to maintenance? How did that figure into the equation?
I ended up getting out of the restaurant business because it was just, time and just little by little, I kind of got into like I was a late bloomer when it comes to like handyman stuff, like guy stuff like that. I was actually a late bloomer. I didn't get into that stuff till I was like in my 30s.
So he really
just it happened gradually. Someone called me once, "Hey, Luz, do you think you fix this?" I'm like, "I'll try." And then from that, my grandma was something's wrong with her blinds. You want to take a look at that? Okay. And then the grandma, I got some tenants. They said something's wrong. You want to go look at it? All right, Start like that naturally, And now I've got a nice little chunk of clients that always call me.
Now you call yourself a businessman?
No, I'm just a handyman.
Okay, just a handyman. Okay, that's cool. But look, I noticed that you take yourself as a real good handyman, right? Like real good maintenance man. Like you above. You think you're above?
I mean, I know my limitations. There are jobs I'll turn down because I'm like, I can't do that. Yeah.
So if you was to say, how much would your business be worth if you was to put it on the market of yourself?
I have no idea. I've never even thought of that. I don't know.
You should, man, because you said you got a nice chunk of clients that keep you busy continuously. Enough to satisfy your employment needs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it probably would have been. I knew a janitor, right? He was a janitor for a school, and he started his own janitorial service. And he got bars and shit like that. So during the day, he worked for the school, and then at night, early morning, he would go and clean up the bars and shit around town. And he was making a nice chunk of change. Well, my uncle wanted to buy his business. Now, for him to think that it was worth something was actually by the amount of clients he had and money that he was bringing in monthly, right? That's why I'm telling you that. Well, my uncle determined that he had enough clients and he was bringing in enough money for that business to be worth $20,000. And guess what? The janitor didn't have no real authority or ownership of business. It was just that if he wasn't doing it, then they weren't going to allow nobody else to do it. That's the type of clientele he had. Meaning that they were paying him and they weren't going to hire nobody else. They were going to pay him for the job that he was doing. So my uncle could have underbidded him on the jobs and shit, but he knew that he couldn't underbid that guy because of what? That guy didn't have business. He had loyalty with those companies that employed him, and they weren't going to hire somebody else over him. So even though you think that your business isn't worth anything, you should really take it into account. And that's just from one businessman to another. See what I'm saying? No bullshit. What's up, Demi?
Hey, peace and love, everybody. I'm just gonna come and say hi to everybody, and and I'm gonna leave because Lubus doesn't stay long when I come up here. And I just wanted to announce to the world that I have a crush. I have a crush on Lubus. Bye.
You know what, dude? I was just getting ready to tap out too, just because I was getting bored. But then you said, "Oh, you always leave when I come in." No, this is by complete coincidence. I was getting bored with this. I was getting
Was you running from the pussy, Lubus?
Lubus is
like I was getting ready to tap out just because I was bored and I wanted to do something else right now. So
I'm gonna get my belt on you.
I can be middle-aged and elderly at the same time.
Lubus, you scared of the pussy, Lubus?
No, it was just like I was already like thinking of like I'm like I can't think of getting ready to leave. Then Demi says, "Oh, Luz always leaves when I come." And I'm like, "No, that's not true. I was just getting bored. I was gonna leave."
Well, go ahead and leave, motherfucker. You just said it like 5 times.
Don't tell me what to do.
Adios, amiga.
Don't tell me what to do.
Adios.
Don't you want to chili your pepper?
Now you can't leave. Now you can't leave, Louis, because Demi here, so you can't leave now. You got to prove her wrong.
Got bored
Don't
a
tell me
long.
I can't leave.
His brain, the gears stopped moving a long time ago. I can tell. That's why his hair look all crazy in the front. Motherfuckers blowing a gasket up under that cranium. That loaf of bread head. God damn, I never noticed how long your fucking forehead was. It looked like a chalkboard.
I think I need a new engine for my truck.
Charge back
Once
up.
you should get a new truck, motherfucker.
Demi, baby.
I don't want to.
See, that's what's wrong with you right there. You can't let go of shit. That's what's wrong with a lot of people, man. They don't know how to let go. You know what I'm saying? When you learn how to let go, it's like that saying they used to say. With acceptance, right? You ever heard of that? You ever heard
No,
that?
say it again.
With acceptance comes peace. You get that? Like knowing that you can't fix everything actually makes fixing things. Like Lou considers himself a pretty good maintenance man, but he'll sit up there and tell you, I can't fix everything. You know what I'm saying? But he still thinks himself as a pretty good maintenance man. But in actuality, he sucks.
Yeah, you're talking about detachment. I know what you're talking
He
about.
sucks, the maintenance man. The work that he does is subpar at best. But
So,
since
do
he's
you put out
doing
an
it,
ad, Lubis?
nobody else wants to do it. It makes him the
You have an app.
fucking worker.
You piece of shit.
I get the same shit, dog. I get the same shit, man.
Be
Come on,
superheroes to old ladies.
you
Fuck
know
them
what
and
I'm
shit.
saying is true, though, Lou.
Make them take out their teeth, Lubis.
I know what kind of workers you're talking about. I'm not that, but that's funny though. That's funny.
You make them take their teeth out, Lubis.
See, what you on right now, motherfucker? Something else.
I got another joint. Hallelujah. Praise
might
Black
slow up
Jesus.
on that one,
Thank you,
Eric.
Atruther.
You might want to slow up on that one. You got enough in you. You got
The
enough.
truth.
I actually am bored. Like I was just gonna
You want
start
to jack
watching
off, I
YouTube.
know. It's all good. It's all good. I know it's a powerful force. You can delay it a little bit longer. Valley said what's up.
What the fuck
Demi said what's up. Ishmael said what's up. Darvis said what's up.
Hey, that's why I fucking choose on it so high. Because he
We up
knew
in
this
there.
motherfucker was gonna be on the bender.
So yeah, do you jack off?
Nothing left to do.
Hey, that's what he gonna do
Jack
anyway.
off, eat, take a shower, go to bed. That's how it goes.
Oh god, that was. I'm not gonna do that.
Hey
But
man,
that was
whatever
funny. Okay, but I'm leaving now because I'm bored.
you
Peace.
know about that bullshit.
Play
We
Guitar
don't need
Hero.
control.
Nigga can't wait to play Guitar Hero. Gotta get
Yeah,
that.
Demi really got a
online
crush
match.
on that nigga, son.
Yeah.
That nigga got the hair, bro. He got the
Find out
hair.
he ain't nothing but a fucking
You
dark
got it, bro. You got it, bro.
You'll meet that motherfucker and be like, Lucas, is that you? Yes, that's me, senor.
See, it's half Afro, half white people.
We're gonna look like a dark
Half
skin.
Puerto, half Afro.
He look like a brown Oompa Loompa, don't he?
That nigga skeptical about everything. He look like one of them niggas out of Shogun.
You should keep the hair down, man. You don't put the hair up unless you're fucking.
Niggas that used to caress their beard and they fucking goatee and all that shit.
Yeah.
It becomes very, very. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Nah. Louis is cool people though. You know?
Yeah,
you
he
know,
cool.
not the Jake.
He stay with the man bun though.
Yeah, you think that make him look intellectual, but you know, it makes him look like a dumbass. But look, at the same time,
Yoga master.
He couldn't defeat that fucking shit about the tankers and the sailboats and how long it would take to bring them that many motherfuckers over here. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Again,
he was trying to fight with it. He was trying to fight with it, but he couldn't.
He was.
Well, the logic takes over when you start looking at it. Logic should take over. Some people act like they don't see it.
You know how many ships some niggas would have had to have, bro? To bring
Right.
100 people at a time over here?
Man.
Yeah. Come on, bro. And then they can only sail at certain parts of the year because they were dependent on wind and current. They didn't have no motors. So the time frame in which we think that they traveled was actually probably even longer, 2 to 3 times longer, because you're talking about currents change with the weather.
Shit.
So these motherfuckers had no way of determining what the weather was going to be like. They didn't got no
We,
meteorologists. They had satellites
That's
back then.
right.
we still don't understand those
They didn't have
currents.
motors. They didn't have fucking navigation. None of that shit.
That shit. Niggas was sailing in schooners, fucking sailboats with oars. Get the fuck out of here.
And I think the boats was way smaller too, bro. I
Yeah,
think they
they
be
were.
hyping the boats up.
We giving them the benefit of the doubt, saying an oil tanker. You know what I'm saying? And even the oil tanker takes an ungodly amount of time to traverse what they call the oceans. And them motherfuckers cannot go into deep ocean. You ever seen what happens when an oil tanker gets too far off the coast? Them motherfuckers get capsized.
Deep ocean.
Bro, the furthest they go out to sea is 20 to 30 miles, brother. Think about it.
120-foot waves.
The furthest any vessel goes out to sea, this is
300 foot
military as well, 20 to 30 miles. Think about that. When we have thousands of miles of water separating us, one
The
continent.
deeper you go, the higher the waves. So can you imagine any size ship, a 700-foot wave, dog?
Bro,
That'll break a ship in half, bro.
that bitch would be like toothpicks in the water. Toothpicks, leaves, all kind of shit, debris. Telling you, that water out there in the middle of the ocean
Yeah,
is
they said the waves in the Atlantic is serious.
horrific, my boy. I mean, like ungodly, like God-like shit. That's the shit that they don't tell you. These motherfuckers were not coming across the ocean. They were off the coast, traveling along the coastline where it's safe, where the water breaks. You know what I'm saying? And create currents. That shit out there in the middle of that fucking thing is like a big ass whirlpool. They don't know what the fuck it is. Shit's so chaotic, nigga. You could be going one way, and then flip the other way, and then flip back the other way, nigga. 100-foot waves, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Even with 10 years of data, if you're back in the ship with the money, if you're the benefactor, like you're looking at all that, you don't want to waste your investment. So going across the ocean just seems like a wasted energy movement.
It is. And then by chance at that. You know? But just like rolling the dice, there's only 3 numbers on that bitch. You know all 3 numbers is gonna be 7. So nigga, you fucked. Or all 3 numbers is gonna be snake eyes. You fucked. Because there's no way that this shit happened over the period. They would have to gone through so many fucking boats. And he said there was like 12 to 1,300 boats, right? 12 to 1,300 boats. But why we only got names about 3 or 4 of them? The Utilda, the fucking, some other fucking name. They only got 3 or 4 names of these boats. Where the other fucking 1,100 or 1,000 boats? What they weren't? They were so insignificant that they fucking didn't even have names that were documented in history. Man, it's obvious. This shit was fake.
On top of that, we also have something that we now call logistics. And it's all about moving commodity. And it's a hell of an ordeal even to this day, let alone back before we had all these models to work with and all these different scenarios and different business training. And so, like you say, a handful of families get together and they, make a major movement when it comes to commerce. And you're talking about investment where you want a return because these people ain't playing with their money, no matter what form the money is, whether it's, on contract, consignment, whether it's fucking, independent, it don't matter. When you're looking at, you got 8 flat maps for navigation for when you're talking about maritime. And those maps don't match the aerial maps because we used to have balloons. Those maps don't match a ground map. And so this is a different type of science. And so you would need navigators. And what you're talking about, when you start talking about all those things, I said all that shit to say that you're talking about records. And the people that keep the most, excuse me, earliest and meticulous records were the French. And they got records of doing shit up in our rivers here in the United States, where there had to be people even before them that didn't keep no goddamn records. And so when it comes to memoirs and accounts, a lot of those books are being burned, and we're losing, just like even with a statue. It just seems like a racist statue, but it's not. It's on it was well planned out. You not only had certain metals that are called precious metals.
So what do y'all think the majority of dark skin
But you also
melanated
had
people
ley
come from?
lines as well. They wasn't just placed anywhere. Those statues were also placed on powerful points. But go ahead, Atruther.
Where do y'all think the melanated people come from? The melanated people in America.
Well, they came from where they were from, here. Where do you think Africans came from? Most people would say dark-skinned people came from one location, when that's not the case. They came from all over the place. There's a history of them coming from all over the place. And there's also a history of that changing. So, if somebody would ask me, where do you think black people came from in America? I would ask them the same thing. Where do you think black people came from in Africa? You know, unless you traveled here, that's the only means in which you can get here. And the story about us traveling here has and will be permanently debunked, because there's no fucking logic behind it.
So what about all them Europeans on the genealogy? You think they was all white people?
Well, genealogy, talking about the recent genealogy, meaning that the census, the birth certificates and shit like that. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, I think those were part of the system that was created in order to track people. And I think that if you have a system like that, it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. But just let you know, everybody didn't participate.
All right, like when you're doing your ancestry, right? It always get to this point where your shit just start being mad European. Like it's just straight a lot of European people on your tree.
That depends. How are you looking at your tree? Are you looking at your tree as in individuals in your tree, or are you looking at your tree as your bloodline? Because I'm telling you, your bloodline is totally different from your cousin's bloodline. You know that, right? That's just the way it is. Your your bloodline is gonna be different from your cousin's bloodline. I'm talking about your first cousin's bloodline at that. See,
Yeah. I'll just look specifically at mine. I'll just
yeah. So if you're looking at yours and you're looking at your mom and dad, right? You're gonna be looking at how they merged into one, and then you're gonna go from there. Now, if your mom and dad was black, and their parents were black, and their parents were black, then that will mean that it doesn't matter if your cousin's parents were white and black. They're not part of your immediate family. So just because they have white people in as their makeup doesn't mean it's in yours. So I think a lot of people are looking at all the the intermingling around them and saying that's them, and not looking at the immediate lineage, which is actually what is them, if that makes sense.
I got some real live colored Europeans on my shit that came straight from Germany, and then once they hit the census, they was colored. They labeled as colored. Facts. Some real from Germany, some European, but they was
And what
colored.
age? What age? 17, 16, 15?
uh 1700s to the 1800s. Yeah.
All right.
Like, right.
1790 is when we started documenting the census.
Yep.
17.
It's late 1700s to early 1800s.
Yeah, so there's no early 1700s at all. The census, they started documenting census in 1790. If that's what everybody's going off of. So anything beyond that is going to be undocumented. And that would usually be something from the family, you know what I'm saying? Or something passed down like that. So if we're going from 1790 all the way up into now, which is a 300 time period, 300-year time period, you know, and I'm the only reason why I'm saying that is because you're in the 1790s and you're in the 2020s right now. So I'm trying to kind of like giving you the benefit of the doubt of 300 years, but in actuality, it's less than 300 years, like 200 and some years,
Yeah,
like
like 200 or something.
260 or some shit like that. But at the same time, I'm looking at this right here. That's not a long time period, right? If your people came from overseas, right, Black Europeans, that would mean that that's who you're from. That's you're European. There's no instance where 200 years before that they were over in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? If 9 times out of 10, if they were in the 1700s, 200 years before that, wherever they was at in the 1700s, people from your family was still in that location. See what I'm saying? So if my people were here in the 1790s, that means that 9 times out of 10, 200 years before that, in the 1590s, my people were still here. They were here. That would mean that if you look 200 years before that, they probably was here before that too. And we're talking about what, 1300s? And you can keep on doing that over and over and over again. Versus coming to America, right? In such a short period of time, and then there's some type of deviation from where you came from to where you're at, if that makes sense. So your ancestors from your immediate and your ancient are from Europe. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that. But for everybody to be like that, so do you think that before they were in Germany, right? That they
And
were
that's just one part of my tree too. You know what I'm saying?
on which
Like
side? On your father's side.
that's on my mother's side.
So on your mother's side, right? So do you think that on your mother's side, at one point they weren't in Germany? They was in actually Africa.
Hell no, but it go further back than that. Like they was in Switzerland for a little while, or Holland or something like that, and then they came to Germany. But they was in Europe the whole time.
So they were literally Europeans. And their parents were probably Europeans as well. You know, because they came over here during the prosperity period, right? Where people were coming over here in large numbers.
Yep.
So that the only reason why they were able to come over here, to tell you the truth, is because of those numbers that they were coming over here. It's like the more people involved in industry turns us into an industrial society. The least people involved in industry makes us a different type of society. Now, just like the more people involved in technology makes us a technological society. So at the time when they came over here was pretty much probably the only time they could have come over here, because before that there wasn't enough people involved in coming over here. You know, it's like traveling to Cuba, right? Right now, traveling to Cuba is not popular, so it's not that many people traveling there. But at one time, it was very popular to travel back and forth from Cuba to the United States. So a lot of people came and went. But there's going to be a time from then and for probably a long time that it will be a large number or influx of people traveling from Cuba to the United States. just
Yeah,
because there's
I
not
think
enough
it
people.
was a lot of movement at that time. I think it was a lot
Exactly.
of movement in that area. People was trying to get up out of there for whatever reason. I'm not sure what reason it was, but they were trying to get up out of there.
So do you think in the 1600s there was a lot of activity on people coming over here from that continent, from the eastern region?
Europe, I don't think so, man.
I know it wasn't. So to say that there was a large influx of people by the millions coming over here is a lie. We just got to the point where millions of people started coming over here from different countries. And that started in the modern age, not in the fucking uh, whatever age before the modern age it was, because we didn't have travel was that fast. You know, people were riding in carts and horses and buggies. That took years. Not everybody could sail so called across the ocean. So the
Yeah,
majority,
and you needed money for preparations. You needed money for food to make sure you could survive once you get there.
well, just the trip itself, shit. I mean, we had motherfuckers dying in the continental United States, just traveling from one coast to the other coast. So you mean to tell me that motherfucker gonna be traveling in large numbers from continent to continent?
Yo, what you think about the Native Americans over here that knew English already when they got here? How you think that came about?
I think the Native Americans that were over here that know English is the ones that communicated and did business with the people that spoke English over here the most. Now
Yeah,
you got
they already had niggas coming over here doing business, right?
no, they didn't come. So if travel was over here, coming over here wasn't popular and it wasn't something that was done often, that would mean that there wouldn't be enough of people in this area to support that language was brought over here. English has just become the majority language spoken across the world, and that happened in the modern age. Before that, every other country was a foreign entity, was a foreign language. See what I'm saying? Now these languages are not foreign to us because of the modern age, because of more of them can come over here because of technology. That's the only reason why. You see what I'm saying? So the English was already over here before the Europeans came over here. That would mean that the Indians that were coming over here were interacting with people that already spoke English.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, what they was doing? They was what? They was doing trade with people from England and stuff like that. I think.
There's no trade because how long would it take you to get your goods across that fucking ocean or over that land bridge? By the time you get here, it ain't gonna be no good for selling. Anything that was bought and sold in this on this land was generated, created in this land. If they were selling furs, if they were selling vegetables, that shit was grown and killed and slaughtered over here in America.
Because they got this famous story about the Pilgrims, and it just so happens that all the Indians that they met, the niggas knew English. It just so happened they all knew English. The Indians that dealt with the Pilgrims and stuff. How did they just so happen them niggas knew English? Like that shit is fucking interesting.
When is Pilgrims supposed to have come over here? You know the year?
Yeah, around 1600, 16 early 1600s.
Hmm. So the Pilgrims came over here in the 1600s, but Christopher Columbus came over here in the 1400s, right? So
Yeah,
Christopher Columbus was able. This is why I don't like these stories because they're contradicting. Christopher Columbus was able to come over here 200 years before that and survive and thrive and live and communicate with people over here. But then the Pilgrims 200 years later, they couldn't even fucking survive. They couldn't even fucking survive when they got here. They had to be taught how to grow shit and how to take care of themselves on a land that's been visited here 200 years before by motherfuckers that never even knew this was around here. You see what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me the travel that they was doing 200 years before, meaning that they probably over that 200-year time period, traveled over here hundreds of times, perfected the travel, knew what the land had to offer, and then these new motherfuckers, 200 years later, we don't know none of that. We don't know how to grow over here. We barely made it over in this bitch. We don't know how to defend ourselves from the elements. We need some savage motherfuckers that was
That's like,
met over here savagely 200 years before, never advanced, stayed in
that's
that.
like that's like saying that's like having the same car from 100 years ago.
Yeah, it doesn't even make fucking sense. But people entertain it, and that's why it has credibility. See what I'm saying? When you entertain some shit like that, like a kid, like you just let adults tell you shit and you don't ask no questions, then that's what gives it credibility. Because that story about the Pilgrims and the Indians didn't make no fucking sense to me. How can fucking Christopher Columbus come over here and live just perfectly 200 years before, 1492, right? And then these niggas come over here 1680s and they don't even they can't even survive. They can barely.
So one of the Indians that they ran into, right, the one that knew English, his name was Somerset. Now Somerset is a county in England. There's a county called Somerset. There's a Duke of Somerset. So how the Indian name is the same name as a county in England? That shit that he knew English. That shit that story sounds funny to me too. One of the pilgrims they met some nigga named Somerset that knew English. I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
So they do this to give credibility to their stories, like a coincidence. See what I'm saying? And this is why I don't believe in coincidences. It's either made that way or it was purposely put that way. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by those two, because they're pretty much the same thing. Made that way means that the whole story and the location on the artifact was created at the same time. Purposely put that way means that it would whatever the artifact is or the location was already known about, and then they just created a character to go along with it.
So what if it was an entire tribe speaking English? That shit is possible too.
I don't think tribal life was real, tell you the truth. I don't think that shit was real over here. I don't think it's even real over in Africa. Them niggas do not do that they be showing us, these African tribes and shit. The reason why these motherfuckers be dressing up primitively is because they can't afford modern shit. They don't have jobs. They just live just like country motherfuckers live down here. You see what I'm saying? How country motherfuckers would take old clothes, mend them up and wear them around the house and shit all the time. These niggas ain't got shit like that over there, where they can mend up old clothes and shit and make something to wear. So they just wear shit that they find out in the nature.
So look, do you think the Native Americans government was kind of run like ours already? Like the Native Americans, their government was run like how the United States is run, and they was
Oh,
running that shit like that years ago.
always, always. Government in itself, all governments are run the same way. Always. There's no government that's not run differently. Even in government, you can't refuse orders. Ain't that dictatorship? Even in government,
Commander in chief, right? Commander in chief.
straight up, all governments are ran the same way. Even communist governments and socialist governments, they're all ran the same way. The only thing that separates them is the people. That's it. And the will of the people. That's it. These countries that have dictators, the people that they rule over outnumber them 1,000 to 1. Sometimes 1,000,000 to 1. If them people really wanted to come up out of that lifestyle, they could. In large numbers. In large numbers. Just like people over here could too as well. They could come up out of this form of government in large numbers. But there's more people that cherish and enjoy this government that dwarf the number of motherfuckers that hate it. I mean, like, majorly dwarf. If we got 300 million motherfuckers in this country, I'm going to say the amount of people out of that 300 million is less than 100,000. that hate this country. Less than 100,000. That's why they ain't got no motion over here. That's why this shit will never change. See? Because people, period, ultimately like peace. They like comfort.
So what about capitalism? They had capitalism over here in the early Americas. Capitalism amongst the Native Americans.
Okay, think about this. Capitalism, if given a proper definition, would be government. Okay? Without capitalism, you wouldn't have government. See, because government capitalizes on things. See, government recognizes a problem and they concentrate on that. That's what capitalization is, concentration, right? So, and they concentrate on that problem to where they either make it worse or they make it better. And that's what capitalism is. Because, see, capitalism takes effort, takes concentration. When things are going up in price, if you're paying attention, concentrating on it, and you take advantage of it, which is actions, then you will come up too. But if you don't, then you get left behind. You see? And if you never catch on, you'll never start to advance. You'll never start to go up too as well. So that's the reason why a lot of people, especially on social media, say that capitalism is bad, because they're not willing to conform. They want to stay in a childlike state. They want to be catered to. They want motherfuckers to give them everything without having to do anything, just like babies do. Babies, they come out of the womb expecting you to take care of them, because that's what babies do. They cry when they want something. They don't get up and go get it themselves. They cry, and they're gonna cry until you give it to them. Well, adults that don't understand their role as an adult tend to do the same thing. Just whine about every fucking thing, and they think that whining about it is gonna get them what they want. But you know what teaches them, or ultimately breaks them, is tough love. You know, we'll take care of you, but you're not gonna fucking live high off the hog. We'll make your life livable, but it's not gonna be comfortable. That's the tough love. You know? So if you're looking to get rich off your government, that's never gonna happen. Ever. The only people that get rich in government is government. Even the motherfuckers that work in government, they try to use the government to get rich, but then guess what? Once they're out of government, they gotta pay the piper. They gotta pay. They gotta give it back. So if you know this, then you know where you fit into the equation. You'll be able to negotiate it better. I think people don't want to face that fact. Money is not supposed to be yours. It's supposed to be a medium of exchange. Give it back to who it came from.
All right, so let's say you was in an Indian village, right, and you made arrows. All right, and people had to exchange something to you for your arrows, and you have to give a piece of that to the chief or the sub chief. You have to give some of your earnings to the sub chief or whatever, and then you can take the rest back to your family and shit like that.
Ain't that the same thing that we're doing today in what we call capitalism? It's the same shit. You know, the chief is the government, and the money or the contribution given to the chief is the taxes, and then the rest you take home to your family. But ultimately, the people that's around you is the ones that's allowing you to pay the chief and take money home in the first place. So that's the way societies are created and ran. It's like the only way you get to relax is if you're participating in the process. You're never going to be able to relax if you're trying to hold on to shit that ain't meant to be held on to. You're going to always be flexing, because that shit is going to, for one, the people that put it out there is trying to take it back, and two, it's going to try to do what it's meant to do. That means get back into circulation. You can never hold on to money. Never, ever. That's why they came up with that concept. You can, when you die, you can't take it with you, because literally you'll die trying, because you can never hold on to money. But what you can hold on to is assets, things that you buy with money. And this is what a lot of rich motherfuckers ain't telling you, that most of their money is not liquid. It's assets. It's property. It's possessions. You know what I'm saying? It's titles. It's fucking, you know, certificates and shit. Shit that you can actually hold on to, that you can later on go back and sell and try to receive or retrieve the money that you paid for it. That's the value in it. You know, if you're trying to hold on to liquid cash, dollar bills, coins, and shit like that, it's going to be too heavy for you to carry. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be too much for you to store. It's going to be too hard to defend it. You can defend that precious car in your garage. Put a fucking door on it. Lock it in. There you go. You got a precious heirloom or item in your car that's worth whatever value it is at that time. You see what I'm saying? When you get ready to get rid of it, it's not going to be the same price as when you bought it. It's going to be either higher or lower. And the only way you can get like that is through capitalism. It's through a system of checks and balances. Sometimes unchecked, sometimes checked. But I like to look at this shit and say that as long as money is moving, I'll always be able to move it and in my favor. If I'm getting money, I'm spending it. As long as I spend it on things that bring me pleasure, that's worth it. Bring me value, that's worth it. You know, going to work is not slavery. Going to work is actually comfort. This is why so many people do it. You work, you spend your time earning money to pay for the things you take comfort in. You know, having a house with AC, it's a comfort, it's a luxury, because you don't really need it to live. You can stay out in the woods.
Work independence. Work independence.
No, it's not independence. It's actually, that's the tribe right there. That's the tribal shit. When you go home, you're no longer in the tribe. When you're at work, you're in a tribe. Everybody's moving in unison to get one thing done, to make money for what? The chief, the company. See? But when you leave, you're an individual. When you get off work, you're an individual. Now everything you've pulled away from the company when you were there now gets to go home and be utilized by you. Now you're the chief, or whoever in the house, they're the chief. See what I'm saying? And they're the ones that's going to distribute the earnings that you got. We're really leeching off the system as a worker. Leeching, bro. Because we don't exchange as much time as we think for money that we receive. The fact is that we value our exchange at such a high rate that it seems like we're being cheated. But to tell you the truth, you go to work for 5-6 hours, you're really, and especially if your job is not laborious, you're not working no more than 35-45 minutes in that entire day. The rest of your day is just finding shit to do to look busy. That's it. But if you're like a laborer, like a contractor or some shit like that, they're the ones that are being put to the test. You know, because their productivity is what gets them paid. Meaning that the amount of shit that they could produce. It's like an assembly line, but, you know, out in the world. Building houses like that. How many nails can you put in a structure in a day? They actually get paid like that. How many windows can you put up in a house? I could put up 10 windows. All right, you put up 10 windows, that's worth about $200, $300. All right, well, we got a whole fucking city or neighborhood of houses. You putting up 10 windows a day, that's $300 a day. You put up 20 windows a day, that's $600. See? So they're the ones that's working the hardest. The ones that's starting businesses, they the slaves. The independent contractors, they're the slaves. Because they're doing all the work and taking all of the fucking risk. Their name is on everything. Unlike going to work for somebody and they giving you a set amount of wage per hour. You fuck off most of the time of the day, man. Come on, man. You fuck off more than you actually do work. If you're working in front of a computer, you fuck off. You're playing solitary or some bullshit 3-4 hours a day. Then you got breaks. 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there. I think you get 4 15-minute breaks, 1/2 an hour break. You talking about, man, and then you ain't doing shit no more than like 45 minutes a day. That's the most work motherfuckers do, 45 minutes a day on average. Military, even less time than that. In the military, bro, if I really looked at how much work I was doing while I was in there, I'm talking about back at my base. When I was on deployment, I did even less. Probably at the base every day. We go to work 7:30 in the morning, get off at 4 o'clock, right? 7:30 to about 8 o'clock, we working, we feeding. When I was working with the dogs, we're feeding the dogs. At 3:30 to 4 o'clock, we're feeding the dogs. So that's an hour right there of work. The rest of the shit, we driving around, going find places to train. We going doing all kind of fucking paperwork. That shit is nothing. So probably out of an 8-hour day, we working like maybe 2 hours. 6 hours we fucking off. And that's every fucking day, bro. You go on deployment, you really fucking off. Most of your time is traveling. Out of a 6-month deployment, 2.5 of those months is traveling. Right? So the other fucking 3.5 is sitting around waiting. Sitting around and waiting for something to happen. They'll come and get you. Hey, we need you to go search your road. You go search your road. 10 minutes at the most. Not even that. If it feels unsafe, 5 minutes. I go out there, my dog's acting weird. Oh man, there's something on this. They calling in another motherfucker with a specialized vehicle. He gonna go blow that bitch up. I'm done. I'm done. I go back, I'm chilling all day. Next day, I'm waiting. Nobody called me. Next day, I'm waiting. By the time you actually get some serious work downrange, man, your deployment's over. It's time to go back home. The most you might do is feed your dog, groom him, give him a bath, take him to the vet. Other than that, you're not really doing nothing. So for people to be like, work is slavery, man, it's a trip. The real slaves are the owners of the motherfucking business. And the new owners at that. Them the real slaves. Why you let me go on a tangent, man? Just let a nigga go on a long ass fucking tangent about working and shit. I think y'all niggas set it up so a nigga can go on a tangent. It's crazy. Nah, but I'm interested in some shit that y'all got to say about that.
Yeah, I forgot what you were saying though.
Which part?
Tangent.
Which part, nigga? Goddamn.
So, do you believe the whole stereotype about work being slavery?
No.
I mean,
no.
I think work is kind of being independent because you're not specifically dependent on nobody for you to get up and go do what you got to do to make your money, but it's dependent because you got to go work for somebody and you don't have your own business, but it's an independent thing because you got to get up and go do it yourself, and you got to be self motivated to do it.
It's
You know
still
what
a
I'm saying?
choice.
So I look at it like it's partly independent, but um, I don't look at it as slavery, but parts of it is it's part trickery with it, with with uh with the class system that's at work. Um, that part is kind of slavery, like the class systems that's at work, and you have to work your way up to get a certain amount of salary, or you could be working long hours to make as much money as somebody who work a little bit of hours. Like I feel like that part is unfair.
Right. So you think that the person that's working a few hours making what you're making versus you working a whole day and making what they're making is it's not equivalent?
I don't think it's equivalent because basically when it comes to physical work, a person might be doing a mental job that doesn't take much physical work and get paid way more than you. When you doing a physical job that get paid way less, and you putting in a whole bunch of work and getting paid way less, when a person's just using their mental and getting paid way more than you, I feel like that part is kind of unfair. Like you need to do something about that.
So do you think it's the worker that's being tricked or do you think it's the employer that's being tricked?
I think it's the I think it's a pyramid scheme. It's a pyramid scheme where one person on top is receiving a little bit more benefits than the person that's under them, and that keeps the person under them in a perpetual a fight to move up on the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? And it goes all the way to the top, and the person at the top benefits the most as long as he got somebody under him and another person under that person and another person under that person. You know what I'm saying?
So do you believe gambling is a pyramid scheme? Because that's literally what you just described. Gambling is the same way as the little person working a lot of hours and the person at the top is only has to work a small amount of hours and he's receiving the same results as the person at the bottom. But when you go to a casino, right, you're going there as the person at the bottom of the pyramid. The people at the top of the pyramid are not the people that's winning. They're still below. The people that's at the top of the casino, they're the ones that are winning because they're the ones that don't have to put no money up in order to receive money. They just have to provide the environment and provide the games. Once they buy the area and buy the games, everything after that is profit. You know that? But you have to go to work every day to get that money to go and play the games. So you're never gonna come up out of that standpoint. That's why I think that all the winnings where they say people won big and made millions is a gimmick. Like you got
Yeah,
these tournaments. What'd you say?
yeah, that's definitely a gimmick. Sometimes they might fake it, or or it's a payout to one person they might choose. Like, all right, we're gonna pick this nigga to win tonight, just so it can motivate other people to keep playing and shit.
Yeah, and he don't win. They end up finding some way to keep the majority of the winnings. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he's not part of their establishment. They'll say, "Yeah, you won $1 million," but then they'll make up some reason where they can only pay you $100,000 of it, and no $100,000 of it, when you pay it, is going to have to be paid as taxes. That's what that $100,000 that they was giving you is a way to escape taxes or some shit like that. But in actuality, they're not giving away any money at a casino. That would mean winning large amounts is unachievable, because winning large amounts would mean that you are no longer a customer of the casino, because you've achieved what everybody is coming there to achieve, which is to make enough money to stop gambling. See, they got a science behind this shit. It's like
And wouldn't that be a tax write-off? Paying a winner. Wouldn't that be a tax write-off? Paying
oh
a winner.
uh-huh. It's a loss because they taking a loss. So believe it or not, uh, these organizations have to pay taxes. These casinos and shit, they have to pay taxes, even if they're considering it a gift or a donation, because even with a gift and donations, there's capital gains. Who's responsible for the taxes on a gift? The gifter or the giftee? Depends on who claims the other one owes. So there's what they call a nominee of interest. When you give somebody a gift and it has capital gains attached to it, somebody has to pay the taxes. If the person that received the gift is saying that you're the nominee of interest, then you have to pay it. If the person that gave the gift said the giftee is the nominee of interest, that means the person that received the gift have to pay it. So it can work either way. If you're the giftee and you don't want to pay the taxes, whoever claims the other one is the nominee of interest is the one that doesn't pay the taxes. But you literally have to write in and say, I received this much. And the nominee of interest, who has to pay what they call the gifts and estates taxes, is the gifter, the person that gave it to me. Now, the person that gave the money, if they don't know that they've been considered the nominee of interest, then they can't protest. They just received a bill. After they find out, they have a certain amount of time to protest and to overturn the gift. They can say, well, you trying to make me pay taxes on what I gave you because you don't want to pay taxes on it. Give me my gift back. They can do that.
Don't they gamble with the employees' 401k money and the stocks too? They gamble with the employees' pension money, the money that they put away in the 401k that they got in that they use for the stock. They had to put money into 401k, and they take a portion of that and they put that in the stocks. And if they lose, they lose. They win, then everybody wins. But if they lose, then they just lose the money. But they don't take no loss. They just use their money as a as gambling money basically.
So if you do that and the employees that you took the money from to gamble claim that they didn't give you authorization, that's called embezzlement. You can go to prison for that. And then the company has to liquidate all of its assets to pay those people back. So, yeah, they could do that, but there's laws to protect people against that happening to them. So it's against the law. It's not gambling. That's actual crime. Gambling isn't a crime.
Yeah, but you gotta sign papers for it. But basically, they put it like this: all right, yo, you got a 401k. All right, boom. So they give you your 401k. You sign your 401k papers, and you be like, all right, I want 10% to come on my check to go into the 401k. Then they give you a list of then they give you a list of stocks where you can invest that money into. Like, all right, the company is investing in this stock, and this stock. You choose one of which one you want yours to go into. So, boom, they do that. Your money stays in your 401k. It might get higher or lower, but they're not responsible if they're not responsible for the money that's lost or the money that's lost out of your 401k that they put in stocks because you chose, you pick one that it could go into, basically like that.
Then it's
But
not them. It's not them gambling your money. It's you gambling your money. But if somebody takes your money and invests it without your authorization, that's embezzlement.
yeah.
So we had something like that. They still do in the military called TSP, Thrift Savings Plan, and you pay a portion into it. It's like a 401k, but they call it Thrift Savings Plan. And the the military puts up, they match the amount that you put up in there as well. So when you start it, you can start off giving 5%, and the military will match. They'll put 5% in there, you know, and they give you the option of moving your investment along with theirs around in the stock market through the thrift savings, what they call portal. And
Yeah, just like that. That's what I'm talking about.
but everybody starts off in the general fund though, which means that it's like a savings account.
Yeah.
So they can't touch that unless you give them authorization to touch it. So since the thrift savings plan been started, they have had nobody lose all of their money. And we're talking about, I think it was like 30, 40 years or something that shit's been going on. But
yeah, I think really people lose the money though. Really people lose all the money though.
if you with a company and they're only allowing you to invest in certain stocks for a 401k, you might as well have your 401k money removed from their from their access and put in yours, and you have a better chance of investing your own shit. But man, most people don't realize that it ain't nothing but it ain't you doing that with your money is capitalism.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, my 401k used to look nice, bro. My shit used to be looking nice. I ain't gonna lie. I used to always take the money out, bro. That shit used to look nice.
You're supposed to take the money out. It's your money, shit. I took the money out of mine too. But see, what people mess up is they get into fields and uh, into jobs and shit, careers where they don't have no retirement plan. Meaning like you work 20, 30 years and then they have a pension set up for you that they'll pay you for the rest of your life. 401ks are fine. Those are like rainy day funds, cases of emergencies or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's not like a pension though.
Yeah, it's not like a pension. See, because there's companies and organizations out here that are too big to fail, and they're the ones that offer pensions and shit. There's companies that work for the military that offer them, like cleaning companies and shit like that. There's Lockheed Martin, BlackRock. All of these companies had employees that if they worked there for 20 years, they would retire and receive a paycheck for the rest of their life. And some of these companies aren't even working for the military up under the same name. How are they able to do this? They're able to do this because everybody that works for them is considered a government worker. Not just a company man, but they're considered a federal worker. So they get put into the federal pay system and shit. And they receive fucking like pensions for the rest of their life. So it is possible for this shit to be a good thing, but to my understanding, I think that, man, people out there working and they doing 401ks and they investing. It's like they don't want to do. They're just satisfied with what they're getting until they actually retire into the retirement system, which is Social Security, and then they receive that check for the rest of their life. But you gotta wait until you're 67 to do that. Versus being in the military for 20 years and you're 38 when you get out, and you'll receive that retirement check for the rest of your life. 30 years. So is that retirement check enough for you to survive off of? For some people it was. You know? Some people never worked another day in their life after that, after receiving that. But they lived a minimalist life. You know? But whoever got them crickets in the background, man, that just sounds crazy. Rocket out in nature around this motherfucker. That's one thing you do not hear in the desert is crickets. You know, you'll hear shit moving around and scurrying around, but you won't hear crickets. And we have grasshoppers out here, but they don't make noise. Motherfuckers know better. As soon as they start making that little noise, a lizard or something gonna come along and eat their motherfucking ass. Yeah. But y'all, man, this whole shit about work and slavery is like a fucking construct, man. You know, our parents never talked to us about slavery like these people talk to us today about it. I didn't start hearing a lot about slavery, not even in elementary school. High school, they didn't talk about that shit too much. They just glazed over that shit because they was probably like, this shit is, how can we prove this if these kids decide they want to ask questions about it? You know? So they just kind of like went over it. Yeah. The Emancipation Proclamation. They talk about that a little bit, the year that it was made, but to go in detail on who it was meant for, and how was it supposed to be used to free so-called slaves? Nah, they didn't go into that. Because if you read the fucking thing, it's written like an adoption agency form or some shit, like a motherfucker getting adopted or something. But
What you said?
yeah, have you ever tried to read the Emancipation Proclamation?
Hell no, that shit too complicated for me.
You see now. You see, yes.
It, bro, it's almost describing, like if you go and you look at it and you start reading it, it's almost like it's written out like they're adopting you and shit.
So what's hard about reading the Emancipation Proclamation though?
There's nothing hard about it. I mean, only one page. It's not even that extensive, but I'm saying the wording that's in it. You know, it doesn't talk about real shit. Like one line is right here. So now, therefore, I, Abraham Lincoln, President of the United States, by virtue and the power in me vested as Commander in Chief of the Army and the Navy in the United States, time of actual armed rebellion against the authority and government of the United States, and as a fit and necessary war measure for pressuring said rebellion due on this first day of January in the year of our Lord 1863, and in accordance with my purpose, so properly or publicly proclaimed for the full period of 100 days from the day
Oh,
first
last 20, right?
ordered the designation as the state and part of states
Huh?
wherein the people thereof respectively are this day in rebellion against. Look, did it say anything in that whole paragraph that I just read about slaves? Nothing. Didn't say any of that. The next paragraph after that is naming all the states. It names all the states that this is for. Then after that, that one right there, it goes to the shit again. And by virtue of the power and for the purpose foresaid, I do order and declare that all persons held as slaves. Here we go. We finally get into the slave shit. Within said designated states and parts of the states, or and hereforward shall be free, and that the executive government of the United States, including the military and naval authorities thereof, will recognize and maintain freedom for said persons. But if you keep on reading, it doesn't tell you who these so-called slaves are. It could be any gender, any race. It just doesn't go into detail about that. It's like a vague adoption form and shit, saying that they're gonna take responsibility for certain peoples.
Usually shit like that gotta be way more specific, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna say it pertains to a certain person, you just can't put a label on it like slave and then say it only pertained to black people. You can't do that. When it doesn't name off any black races that it's protecting, African or Indian, just says slaves. And that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 paragraphs down, and there's only about 10 paragraphs in this entire thing. 6 paragraphs down, and it talks about slaves. And then after that, it doesn't mention slaves at all anymore throughout the entire thing. You get that? The first sentence of the 6th paragraph in a 10 paragraph fucking proclamation.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really read that shit. Like the whole thing.
It just is weird the way it comes off. Like it's talking about an adoption or some shit like that. Adoption. It's just weird. But, you know, when you start to look at the fact is that the whole thing is based off perception. And a proclamation is not a law. It's not even an act. A proclamation is just saying something out loud. I proclaim. It's just like when Root Word said, what does he say? How did he say it? And I digress.
I digress.
Yeah, he doesn't even realize that means walk away. When you digress from something, degress means to move away. Ingress means to move towards. When he says I digress,
He doesn't use it right at all. It's not even something that you actually say. It's something that you just do.
yeah, you just do. You would be explaining what somebody did as they leave away. He digressed. You don't say I digress. It's like saying I'm leaving. I'm leaving as you're leaving away. You know what I'm saying? So this proclamation is like saying I'm saying it. I'm saying it, yo. You know what I'm saying? And he emancipation proclamation. And emancipation is when someone's guardian is relinquishing their guardianship over to either the person or to another guardian. When kids emancipate from their parents, they don't just become on their own. They become wards of the state. When they emancipate, they actually receive subsidies. That's usually how people used to get welfare assistance.
But shouldn't it be a law or act or something like that?
Yeah, it should have been an act or a law. Or they could have either said a decree. And that probably would have been the type of language they would use back then. But this was the Emancipation Proclamation is more like saying, stop fighting. We take responsibility for these people. We are their guardians now. That's why he said me and the Navy, the Air Force, and the Army, and all the motherfuckers. We're going to protect these people, which means that we're taking guardianship of these people. We're guarding them, right? But it doesn't say who they're doing it for. And this is deceptive in language because it could be anybody. It could be foreigners. It could be the people that's over here. the term slave didn't mean someone that was captive at that time. It was a business term. So it depends on who in the business was called a slave. In my opinion, if the owner of the business is the slave, especially if he doesn't have anybody working for him. If he's doing all the work, he's the slave. Not only is he working, doing all the labor, he has to do all the paperwork. He has to take all
I've
the
seen that. I've seen that on the census. Owner being a slave. I've seen that on the census.
yeah. So the workers of the owner were slavers, but the owner was the slave. Slavers were people that were the hands of the slave, right? The slavers were people that were out there actually doing the shit. But the slave was the one that took the fucking, what do you call it? Took the responsibility of it. It's like if you had a business, right? And somebody came on your property and they got hurt. Who do you think they're gonna come after? You think they're gonna come after the workers? They're gonna be like, who's the owner of this business? They looking for you, nigga. You the one they're gonna be suing. You the one that's gonna have to go through all that fucking torment until y'all settle this disagreement or settle this fucking transaction. That's the slave. The slaver is the motherfucker that be like, I'm just the worker here. You know, I'm just doing my job. Take it up with the boss. He's the slave. You see what I'm saying? He's the one that got to answer to you as the customer. Me, I'm just doing what I was trained to do. And if I don't like it, I could quit. I'm gone. And that's another thing too. How could slaves sue their masters? And see, this is the whole fucking thing. A master is somebody that knows something that you don't know. See, that's how a sensei is a master. A sensei is somebody that teaches you what a master knows. You see? And then you got a sifu. A sifu is somebody that teaches you the philosophy behind the sensei's teachings. And the sensei teaches you.
That's where apprentices come in, right? Apprentices.
Yeah.
That's where they come in.
Apprentices, novelists, and then you have amateurs, and then you have people that are just fucking laymen. You know, so there's a hierarchy in this shit, but ultimately the person that made the business had to do all the work before he got what? Workers. People that now are doing the work that he was doing before. You see what I'm saying? But he had to train them to do it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't just come out there knowing the shit. He had to train them to do it. So the slave taught the slavers how to slave.
That's another thing that don't make sense about slavery. How did these niggas that supposedly came from Africa just know how to work a farm or work cotton fields or a particular trade that they wasn't used to working already?
And see, that's the misconception right there. That slaves were the ones that was picking cotton. So if slaves was the one picking cotton, why they had machines called a cotton gin? All right. And if slaves were picking cotton and cotton was only produced in America, why is Africa one of the largest cotton producers in the world? At that time and right now, at this time. See, we only see the surface layer of this shit. But when you start peeling back the layers, you start to see how these motherfuckers ain't clean. None of this shit. None of this shit is clean. None of it. It's all dirty. All of it's a lie. See? They tell you that the major producers of oil in the world is Saudi Arabia, Middle East. But America produces more oil than all of those countries put together over there. So you don't believe that because you were taught and told one thing and everybody's repeating it. So it has to be true. That's the misconception of all this shit with history and with information, dissemination of information. Unless you know it, you could be lied to. Unless you created it, you could be fucking deceived from it. same shit with this slave shit, man. And this who was the slave and how slavery was carried out and how many years it was fucking carried out. That's just crazy, man. Any person with common sense could figure out that the shit was an exaggeration at best and a lie. You know what I'm saying? A lie in reality. See, we can give them the exaggeration, you know what I'm saying? Because we still work today. But the lie is that people were captive, brought thousands of miles across the ocean, and forced to work in a foreign land. You know what I'm saying? When there was already people over here, first of all, and then second, all of the shit that we produce over here, it's the same, some of the same shit they produce over there.
Exactly.
You know, so I don't see why it's such a crazy concept that the United States was like a byproduct of America and it's in this industry that was already over here. Only reason why they created the United States is so other countries can do business freely with this nation or this continent. You know, and we gotta help them do business with us. You know that?
Well, what you mean by that?
The United States is the only country that just gives money to these other countries so they can do business with us. Think about it. We cornered the market on oil, and that's not a coincidence. The reason why we cornered the market on oil and we have what we call the petrodollar is because we produce the most oil in the entire world. We produce it, which means that it's a commodity that we can sell and trade, right? But if you don't produce more than us, you can't call your money the petrodollar. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, it's like me saying that I produce all the oil in the world and I don't even produce one fucking barrel. And say the money that I make is what's called the petrodollar. That's crazy. You gotta have it in order to claim it. You can't just claim it and have nothing to show for it.
So
That's why.
they give them money to spend with us.
Yeah. And what do they give us in return? And it seems like it's one-sided. You know what they give us in return? Access to their population. To tell you the truth, look, bro, the majority of people over here in this country are the majority of people that's not coming over here. What's the majority of people that's coming over here? Fair-skinned people, i.e. Caucasian people. And they come over here in different races: Asian, Hispanic, and European. That would mean that the majority of people that's already over here, that's outnumbering them, is the opposite of those nations or the opposite of those races, which is what? Black people.
Melanated.
Yes. You don't see a lot of black people coming over here from these other countries. You don't see a lot of Africans coming over here. And if you do, they're coming over here to do business. They're not coming over here to live. But you do see a lot of Asians, a lot of Hispanics, a lot of Europeans coming over here. You know, Hindu, Indian, and shit like that. They're not Africans. They're dark skinned, but ultimately they're Caucasian, European blend of dark skinned people or fair skinned people. You know, there are some that are really dark, yeah. But the majority of them are all light skinned. So, same thing with Africa. The majority of people that's migrating to Africa are the people that outnumber the motherfuckers that's migrating. And the people that outnumber the people that's migrating are Africans, dark-skinned people. And this is every country. Look at Australia. You don't see uh, Aboriginal people migrating to Australia. Them motherfuckers is already in Australia. What you do see is European people, Asian people, you see what I'm saying? Spanish, Italian, coming to that country because they're coming there to balance out what they call the racial scale of darkness and light. You know? And that right there is like a Masonic thought process. It's to even out the polarities of race in these areas. But the big thing about it is that the Caucasian races, even the Asians, if you add them to it, still do not outnumber the dark skinned races.
Cutting their nuts.
Stop threatening that dog. This dog don't give a damn about being castrated.
Crazy dog. You're always gonna be what you are.
But that's a logical concept if you can wrap your mind around it. That the number of people that's migrating are the people that are outnumbered.
It's okay. You're just a young boy.
Why they gotta balance it out though?
You're normal.
Because
back down. Control
always
it, boy.
There's always
what makes
got
the
to be
difference between boys and men.
balance
Control it.
to race.
You can do it.
Because
You can do it.
the race
Control it.
is going to be. It's like going
That's
to a studio and there's no black people there, and then you're the only black person there. You're going to feel a little bit out of place. Well, it's also the same when you come to a nation and there's no white people there. You're gonna
Impossible.
White people are going to feel out of place.
Impossibly.
In order
Impossibly.
for the
Impossibly.
integration to take place, there has to be a equilibrium. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same as it ever was, though.
Yeah, same as it's always been. But you know, when places that are undesirable become desirable, that's when you see a large influx. Africa has been and still remains an undesirable continent. You know why? Because they're not modernizing fast enough.
Man,
When you have
wait, but you're talking about different regions, and some of them are so far behind. Even most of our neighbors are just as behind. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, you talking about South America?
Well, any of our neighbors are not doing that well. Even in Canada, they succumb to the one world type governing system that's killing them. Where they're complaining now. They've been complaining for 10 years, but they're like 10 years late.
You know what happens when you have a large quantity of two different types of the same race? You'll have a lot of infighting. That's what's happening in Canada right now. Canada don't have too much of a mixture. When you get too much of the same thing, then it becomes putrid, or it becomes unhealthy.
Like a stagnant pool of water.
Yeah. You go down south, opposite of Canada, South America, and they're advancing, they're doing great. You see what I'm saying? Because there's a mixture of all types of people down there, and that's really what breeds success. The mixture, mixing races, mixing people up. When you got a different mixture of a lot of people in one place, it's more cohesive. You know what I'm saying? With one race of people don't bring the other race.
Canada's too white. Canada's
Yeah.
too white.
Yeah, it's too European. And so they're operating on a misguided system. That's why they can't come up out of it. You know, they still operating on parliamentary law. They're not operating on a Republican law form of government. A republic, bro, is it's like saying bringing you back to the beginning. A republic, right? See, because when the public was created, that's when you had things like opportunities created. So when you republic, it's like bringing you back to that. These guys were not republic. They won't try and go back to, the society where the public actually runs shit. They're still in parliamentary. Parliamentary type of government is sort of like what's you ever been in what's a parlor? You know what a parlor is?
Electoral college. It's almost the same. It's only a select few people get to vote.
That is like saying we're back in the aristocratic society.
As if the queen has always had control. Even in Canada. But we've watered it down and we've made it to look a better pageantry, but still there's only a handful of people controlling the shit. It looks better. We're the inspiration of the world, but still it comes down to corruption. And corruption
what?
wins.
What's the name of it, lawyer, or what?
Parlor.
Or parliament.
Parlor. Like,
So-
parlay, you and your homeboys sitting around getting what you want.
So a republic, right, is everybody, right, has a say. That's what a republic is. Everybody has a say. Okay? And the reason why it's redoing it or going full circle is because you got to be constantly reminded that there's no one group that's running shit. That's why it's a republic. See what I'm saying? So we'll never be anything other than a republic here in the United States.
We got it figured out.
And
Even
that's
the corruption.
Well, see, the thing is that if, and that's for 1,000 years.
Right.
There's a time limit. That's for 1,000 years.
Right on.
And it's supposed to be reiterated every 1,000 years.
Right. 1,000-year plans, exactly.
So, but if you're a parliament, that means that only certain people, like if you understand what a parlor is, like a parlor room. Parlor room is a room where conversations are held by individual groups of people, right? And when you run a parliamentary government, that means that no outsiders can know your parliamentary conversations. And you can make all the rules you want without the public's concern.
Simon, where the hell you came from?
No, you don't need no help. Simon, hello, solicitor.
Simon came up there because he thinks that he
want some dick? He wants some dick.
Parliamentary government, eh? Go ahead, Simon.
He trying to fly one of these dudes out.
You said parliament and Simon popped up.
I don't know what you're talking about with that bullshit. You know what come first up. I was trying to.
Simon? What's up, Simon?
I was trying to understand the
long time no see,
conversation.
nigga.
Okay, so why do they call parliament?
All right, so that's an English trait. So you're from America. You're not gonna understand.
Here we go. Here
You're not gonna understand what parliament means. No, wait a minute. Like,
why you gotta throw the undershot first? Just say what the facts are first.
Like you're talking about parliament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why are you talking about it in the first place? Because you're trying to understand it, right?
No, I'm not trying to understand it. I understand it.
Well, if you're not trying to understand it, I'm not gonna explain
He's
it.
politicking right now. If you don't know,
Give us the understanding that you have of parliament, since you're from the United Kingdom. Go ahead.
Yeah, we made that shit up. And what the thing is like we made that shit up. So it's just like you don't really understand what it is. So it's just like at the end of the day, like if you don't want to understand it, I ain't gonna go.
Go ahead. No, you have the floor. We're giving you total poetic license.
Tell us.
Look.
Okay. Duper's delight. Go ahead, dupers.
All right, I don't take that as a threat, so you can say that shit. Just go ahead, sir. No, I'll explain later. I don't do that.
No, hell no, Simon. You're gonna explain that shit right now.
We're asking you right now.
You gonna explain that shit
Yo,
right now?
this
You on the hot
motherfucker's
seat.
doofus, bro. Like, I can't do it. You know what I'm
You on
saying?
the
You can
hot
do it.
seat, nigga.
He
You're a
ain't
pro.
serious. Like, I just say some shit and they gonna rebuttal with some
No,
bullshit.
no,
Like,
I'm not.
I
I'm
ain't
not gonna
here
say
for
shit.
that.
You're the
Y'all
authority
cracker
here.
eating.
Nah,
Y'all
I can
cracker
tell
eating.
you're a doofus, bro.
Y'all cracker eating Englishmen came up with that shit. Tell us what the hell that shit mean. Parliament. What the hell that shit mean, man?
They created that shit. They created the language. They created the way that you speak. They created the way like you talk, the way you walk, and all that sort of shit. Like, they allowed us to have the culture that we have, right?
American
Like,
Indians used to speak English, brother.
no, we're not talking about American Indians. We're talking about like past American Indians. They already did that past American Indians. We're talking about like the post American Indians. You know what I'm saying? Like they already done with the American Indians. Now they fuck with us. Like, it's like we can't beat shit. We can't do nothing. Like every time they come on, like I've been literally on panels where this white motherfucker will turn up and they'll be like, "Oh
Respectfully,
yeah, I look smarter than you."
I believe you, but the question is, what is Parliament in London? What does that mean?
All right, so there's the section how it rolls down in law is just like you got the House of Commons, you got the House of Lords. So House of Lords are people that have been recognized for their achievements in life. But the House of Commons is where the Prime Minister shows up. At the moment, we don't have a Prime Minister. Like, so the country's kind of vacant. But House of Commons is like, so what happens is a breakdown. Um, so you have all these people that are called MPs, right? In inverted commas. And they represent all their constituency all across like the country. And then we'll hold a session and they will come across and then they give the supposed idea is that they give like the prime minister like what their constituency is going over to them and going like and then they might be able to give a question and then that's where it is but that's where it is.
So it's not a club. It's not a fraternity. It's
No,
not
it's totally a club. Like at the moment, like so we don't have a prime minister, right? This motherfucker Andy Burnham want to come in. He ain't been elected, so he's totally in the club. He's been in the club for about 4 years. No one want him to become prime minister. He's a fucking whole dick.
Well,
but
you have experience and expertise working for the system of London, and which is probably one of the top tiers in the Babylon system. But do you think that there's a better form of government? Not to say that you're putting your own down, but if there was a better form of government, what would it do differently from what's being done in your country now? And if there's a better form of government, what does it look like from your perspective?
it needs to. I think like what most people reach to it needs to be equal. Like at the moment, it's totally reaching towards the right wing, and that's not healthy for anybody. Like when these motherfuckers like they're doing some old school BMP shit. Like they're racist. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but they're trying like gloss themselves up like, I'm a politician. Now you ain't no damn politician. It's just like and then like the saddest thing is like the people in the vicinity will vote for them and then put them in power. And it's just like you don't even know what power looks like, you know? But yeah, to your question, bro, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. I don't.
So the MPs make up the House of Commons.
Sorry, sir.
The MPs make up the House of Commons.
Yeah, yeah. MP stands for Ministry of Parliament. That's what MP stands for.
It's the House of Lords.
House of Lords is made up of people that have recognition that is not voted in. Like if you're going to become the next prime minister, right? You need to be voted in, like from the people. But like the House of Commons is a bunch of people that go down to Christianity and like sacrilege and all that shit. Like they're on some deep shit. Like in terms of but they ain't.
So the House of Lords are the people with titles, and the House of Lords are the people with titles and all
That's
types
the
of
bloodline.
Hey, I ain't seen I ain't seen this dude in a minute. Hey.
Sexy.
No, yeah, all right. Let's get back to the subject.
Right.
So yeah. No,
Simon,
that's
what exactly have you been talking about?
With the black muscle T-shirt.
Listen, don't come with your white shit because I know you know what I'm like, bro. You know what I'm like.
I'm just wondering what you've been talking about. I seen the topic of the stream and I click in and you're just prattling on.
He's a blood.
Yeah, so you want to talk about? You want to talk to me about your skateboarding bullshit? Like no
skateboarding? What?
Yeah, I know you ain't skateboarding because you don't even come out of your house, bro. I know that. But it's just like, yeah, you want to come across with your bullshit, okay?
See the two
bro, I got a half pipe in my basement, bro. What are you talking about?
Listen, we're having a decent conversation. You want to come up here and your tattoo R's, bitch. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
You're the one who stopped immediately as you seen me, bro. Relax.
Right. Can we get back to the subject? To this stupid motherfucker want to interject and get some Chinese food. Go ahead.
Do you think there's a better form of government than Parliament?
No, I don't agree with it. I'm gonna actually become the next prime minister, and this is the thing. Like you, all of y'all, like on YouTube, off social media, that's my objective. And I'm so knuckleheaded, I will fucking do it. And whether
why would you do it when you can have some younger person do it?
Because we had 6 prime ministers in the last 6 years, and they just did a bad job. They just really did a bad job.
Shut that shit up. You never explained what Parliament was. You got your fucking British ass up there.
No, maybe you didn't understand because some people didn't understand.
Man, look, we talking about.
He said a short description of what he.
Yeah, exactly. Like I can't be doing if you want to talk about this shit, you can hit me up and then we can talk about it. I don't know where you try to maybe explain this shit over the fucking
not satisfactory or sufficient.
Talking about fucking Great Britain.
Let's stop saying your freedoms, bro.
You're there in Britain.
Talking about the king.
I was curious about what everyone's stance was about the slavery topic. I thought that was a interesting title.
What do you know about slavery?
I don't think I've seen anybody actually even have this as a topic.
How do you know anything about slavery when you're a white boy?
We were saying it's not realistic.
Nah, you're a white boy. What are you talking about, bro?
And what, bro?
No,
white
you know
is
about
just
slavery.
a description of what my
This is what I was talking
pigmentation in my
about.
skin is. That's all
I
it
was
is.
no. I was talking about perception. So it's just look, you can turn around and act
Well,
like
you could
know
be a
something.
white boy for all we know.
I'll give it to you, bro. You
let him say what he thinks slavery. He might have a whole different type of slavery, though. Simon.
Yeah. How you feel about it? Do you think slavery is realistic?
Yeah, I think every single society that has been established today was unfortunately built with some type of slavery involved. Yeah.
How do you come up with that?
Yeah.
Pardon, sorry?
How do you come up with that that idea that every society was built off of that?
Well, because since we've been able to write down all the written historical record we have shows that this has happened time and time again. One nation bigger than another takes it over, enslaves the men, takes the women for themselves. It happened over and over again.
So, all right.
Yes, direct evidence is
Your best knowledge.
Sicily.
There's slavery today.
Sicily is a
So
direct.
based
What
on
he's talking
what
about.
they tell us slavery is, do you think that's realistic based on
Well,
the
slavery.
historical
Now, mind the word.
Today,
Because it
Do
wasn't
you
all
guys
all
mean just in
slavery.
America? Just so I'm clear, are you meaning the slavery that happened just in America? Or?
Recent slavery, right? And it's still going on today,
Go,
but not
go ahead,
just here.
sir. Like, continue to explain what slavery is like, although you're a white boy.
No, he's actually asking for clarity on which type of
Yeah, but
slavery.
he's look. Let's pull this
I
down.
get it.
You're a white boy. You don't know what slavery was like.
No, Simon, you're wrong.
Oh, you were slave days, Simon? Tell us what it was like back in the cotton picking
Listen,
days,
you do
bro.
your
Tell us what it was
contemplative
like, my
bullshit
boy.
like that. I don't play that shit.
Tell us what it was like.
You asked for it, there you
Good.
go. Get it. Get his motherfucker.
Look, I'm your girlfriend, bro.
Speak
You wanna
easy.
try to play
Speak
some
easy was
shit, bad. Look,
clear
you're in a different
from what
realm.
he
You
was
know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
man, you're
That's
not
a good
getting
one.
it.
right.
You're not
So
getting
let
it,
me tell you
Simon.
this. All right, well, you want to go there? Let's go. Ready?
You were slaved?
Are you ready?
Are
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready,
It's a
bro?
yes or
No,
no,
you
Simon.
want to
It's a
speak that
yes
shit. Let's go.
or
All right.
no.
Okay, let's go. What are you ready? I'm gonna ask you a real quick question.
Damn, Simon, are you okay?
Hold on,
No,
man.
I ain't about. I'm okay. Like, look.
What are we
Look,
drinking
He's a half a
tonight?
bottle.
No. Are you on the deflect? No, I'm
We
gonna
on the
ask you a
grouse?
quick question.
You
Quick
drinking the
question.
grouse?
What's the name
You
of
can
that
say what the
hydrant?
fuck you want.
They got the bottles.
Right.
in the
So,
city.
are
is
you
the
happy?
grouse.
In London.
No. Wait, no. Let's do this. Look.
Yeah, he's drinking
Are you
Citron.
are
He's
you
a half a bottle
happy?
in.
Are you happy with the way your mother raised you?
That has
Am I
nothing
happy
to do
with the
with
way
No,
my
wait.
mother
I ain't we
raised
go
me?
to it. Wait, stop, bruh. Stop. Let him answer the question.
That's the same shit as I feel sorry for your
No.
mother. in
Just
Minister
cool for a
Society.
second. I'm gonna get to it. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah,
Are you
so
happy?
you're asking, am I happy with the way my mother raised me?
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It would depend what you mean. Am I
Demi,
happy in
baby.
life
Hi,
right
Demi.
now? If
No,
you're
just
asking,
let him answer.
stop. If you're asking if I'm happy in life right now, perfectly. If you're asking if my wife would be raising my kids the way my mother did, not entirely, no. There were some things that needed to be changed.
So
My mother was very young when she had me, and she was dumb.
Right. Okay,
raised in
so
this feminist influenced society, right? So I can't totally blame her, but yeah.
Okay, so next
Now,
question.
Simon, can you answer that question? Are you happy with the way your mother raised you?
Yeah, I'm totally happy.
Awesome.
All right, so next question.
My mother kept me.
No, wait. Hold up, sir. Just hold up.
All
We're having a
right.
conversation.
Thank
Just
you,
hold it.
Mom.
Just hold it.
She
I'll give you the
prostituted
floor.
and
Don't worry
everything.
about it.
Thanks.
No,
Shout out to
seriously.
all the whole babies.
No. I just gotta get through this. Like, I ain't gonna be long. Okay, you guys can do what the
You're
fuck you want.
way off topic, but go ahead.
Right. So, sir. Right.
Good day, sir.
Right. So your mother raised you. You're proud of your mother. Okay.
Yeah, I love my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Mum, they say in London.
Get to the damn question, Simon. Goddamn.
Mum. Are you circumcised? He wants to
way
ask
off
you
the topic.
circumcised.
I was waiting for you niggas to intervene.
Yeah,
All
little man. He don't know how to say
Do
it.
you think slavery is realistic based on the information that they give us? American slavery.
You see this
The
shit?
Atlantic slave trade. Do you think that's realistic, brother?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I do
They
think
can't help
that.
themselves. You see this shit?
That
Now you're proving this
human
white
beings here
motherfucker right.
Enslaved people that were
You
already
can't
here
even
and
stop.
bred
Like,
enslaved
God
over.
damn.
Damn, Simon, you okay?
No, like, look,
I
I
was
was trying to
asking
have
a question.
You said no. Look, we're having a fucking conversation. You
Wait,
dumb
he asked me a
motherfuckers over
question.
here. No. You're trying to intervene for no reason.
How am I intervening? He asked me.
All right, go ahead.
So you think they took people from Africa and brought them over here?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think some would have definitely came from Africa for sure. But there would have been black people here already too. There's like if we're surrounded by all types of tropical Caribbean islands, right? Wait, why wouldn't it make sense that people?
This is the white
here
man.
already.
This is the white man shit. Like, and at
he's
the
not
end,
white.
he ain't got nothing.
He's not white.
He ain't got
white
nothing to
man
lose.
shit. Here we go.
Yeah, it's some white man shit. It's totally
not
some white
white,
man
bro.
shit.
Simon.
You out of your damn mind, like
You're being
acting like
prejudiced.
ain't no white man shit.
You're
What are you
being
talking about,
prejudiced,
bro? I ain't being prejudiced at all. And
Don't
like
be a racist,
any white
Simon.
man
What's the
will
problem that you
understand
have,
what I'm
Simon?
talking about. Like you black
Well, we don't
motherfuckers,
have
I
a
think
white
this is
you're
the
man on the
problem.
panel right
racist,
now,
Simon.
but
I think you're
Cage,
racist.
Cage, if you're out there, hit the
You
panel.
can say I'm racist. I ain't trying to be
He's
racist.
trying to
at
get his
all.
perspective.
I think
He's
you
trying to
are.
get his perspective, Simon. That's it.
Speakeasy
Why?
and
Because
Cage
I
are
see
two
a
different
white
types of
boy.
people, bro.
I'll stop. No, you're
I'm
being
just
stupid.
saying.
Yo,
You're
lawyer.
being real stupid. Like it's ridiculous.
Canada Dry and Speakeasy are way
I'll
different.
stop. Like just because someone's speaking to you like you're real, like you want to say, oh, you're this or you're that. Like whatever.
All right,
Rocket,
well,
Rocket, give him
you
your
brought up
perspective on
mom.
slavery. Give him your perspective on slavery, Rocket. How you feel
Well,
about it?
I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so just to let you know, I'm on my fourth drink of spiced rum, and I'm
Nice.
on my second joint of the evening, and I want to keep it simple as possible. Slavery was not always called slavery. And to this day, it has some new names and it has some old names. But what I'm understanding about slavery, as far back as ancient Egypt, all the way up to sharecropping, is bondage, or bond servants, or servants of some kind. Um, Whatever the situation was, how they got there to get to the piece of business of being a servant, now that's under question. However, the fact of the matter is that some people were paid and some people weren't, because they owed debts to whatever you want to put
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah,
But
slavery in the
slavery
Bible.
is
This is what
concerned,
they're
I believe
talking
it's a
about,
new
right?
thing.
Here we
I
go.
don't
Like
think
with
that
this
slavery was
bullshit. Like
always.
yeah, Brad. What are you talking about? Like
Well,
at
I'm
the end of
just
the day,
modern history dictates that what we
and who taught
see
you that? Who taught
is
you
what's
modern
been going
history?
on, and
Where
what's
what
been
school
going
do you
on
go
is the
to?
same
Wait,
thing that we
be
have right
honest.
now.
What
We
school do you
got
go to?
bondage
What
to
are you
this
talking
day.
about?
We
Like,
have
come on.
All
slavery
right.
to this day, and
Mm-mm.
not all people that work for somebody else
Ah,
is a
stop.
slave.
Like it's ridiculous. Like really, you
Loyal was
sound
This is
just
what I
talking
ignorant
believe.
as
about this.
Let me talk, man. This is what I believe happened when it comes to the Bible and slavery. I
And
think the
Atruther
Bible
said it.
was. I think the Bible was misinterpreted by by slave owners and such when slavery was growing at the time. I think the Bible was misinterpreted and used against slaves to to give
Hell yeah.
what would you say?
Gutenberg,
Because
Germany,
the Bible wasn't
16th century.
the Bible
Yes.
wasn't always
Control.
distributed it. The Bible wasn't always distributed it into
No.
everybody's hands. So
Facts.
early in
That's so
colonial times,
hilarious.
that was the
Facts.
same time the Bible was first distributed, and people got to read it for themselves,
How's the
and they
Bible
misinterpreted
distributed
it
in the first
and
place?
applied it to
Gutenberg.
slavery. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
Yeah,
like
like
how's the
in the
like I
Bible,
don't like
That's how it
biblical
was distributed.
servitude covers like
what are you talking about?
multiple
Like the
categories. So there would
come
have been
on,
like
like
debt servitude, there would have been household servitude, bond
thank you.
services, war
And I
captives.
think it
It
was a
Thank
wasn't
great
you.
place
so
to
the
be.
same the one word
Right.
that they used in the
Damn.
Bible for slave meant all these different types of slavery, right?
Right.
So
And
yeah,
at
you're not
that
wrong there. There was different there was
look,
different names for
let,
slavery
let,
throughout
let me try
history.
and put this in the into perspective
Thank you.
to all you
Okay.
dumb motherfuckers out here. When
All
you
right.
see
Simon.
when you see a hottie on YouTube, right, or on Instagram, someone's filming that, right? So who the fuck wrote the Bible down? Wait a sec, stop. Who the fuck wrote the Bible down? Someone was
Many
filming
different
that.
people wrote the Bible
Ah,
down.
stop.
Man.
So wait a sec.
Many different people wrote the
Mohammedan.
Bible down.
What's up? Yeah, you dumb.
First
Like
five
what?
books
What kind of
It's
question is
like
that?
was
someone
a
filming a
powerful
hottie
guy.
in our day and age. In our day and age, you see that shit on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. You see that
Yes.
that hottie, right? Someone's filming
Yes.
them. They're
Okay,
not
so
filming
is
He has the
themselves.
let me
Bible.
ask you, Simon,
Trump
since
has
this
the
is the
Bible.
comparison you want to make, Simon, is that guy really in front of that hottie for real?
You don't know if
Trump
it's a
has
guy
one
or a
Bible.
girl. You don't.
Whatever, whoever is filming, are they really in front of that hottie for real?
Bro,
Right.
they're giving you the
Right.
perception.
Are they?
Well, the
Of course.
fire on the fire.
Okay, so then that means the Bible's true. Thank you. I believe you.
No. It takes someone to write something that.
But they had to have really been there.
Yo, bro, let me tell you something, right? If I had to write your life story, who's gonna do that? You need someone else to do that. Like no one's gonna turn around and say, "Oh, you are you," until you turn around and say, "You are you." Like, I don't get this shit.
You understand that before it was written down, it was orally passed down.
Pause.
Right?
Pause.
Yeah, pause on that. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like this was.
No, I don't understand
just...
what you're saying. You're talking some bullshit. So at the end of the day, like oral what?
So you don't listen. That's your problem.
No, I am listening, and you're dumb as fuck. But at the same time, like I'm gonna listen to what the fuck you're saying, and you're boring the fuck out of me. But it's just like, what you saying? Like it was oral what? It was oral what? Explain yourself, bro.
1700, a London guy that did excursions. His name was John London. No, it wasn't John London. Anyway, 1700.
Shut up,
he had
man.
a
Let's get to the
description
point.
of the Indians over
God
here
damn,
in
we're
the
having a
United
good
States
conversation
and
until you
North
motherfuckers turn around and do
where
some bullshit.
they passed liquor. They used to measure liquor by an open mouth. They used to have somebody, and this guy, his life was on the line if he tried to cheat. He had to open his mouth while he got liquor out of a keg, and then
I could just tell by the way you're talking.
The early measurements for
relating
alcohol back in the day.
21st century.
If you don't think that guy was
the 19th century shit, like bruh, stop!
Even
like what are you trying to do?
You couldn't hide. You couldn't close your mouth.
What's wrong with these motherfuckers?
Stop.
Let's get back to the point. Oral tradition. Oral tradition is when somebody passes down information by talking, man. What the hell?
This was in North Carolina.
It's on their mind, so they pass it down to talking. Simon, oral tradition.
Yeah, I just don't get when, like, you know, I get when people want to make a comparison. That's fine, but you need to shut the fuck up. Look, we're trying to have a conversation.
Things from one mouth to the other.
Listen to me.
Go and get ice cream.
Listen to me. This is the problem with what you're saying, Simon. If this was like one book written, maybe it would make sense. One book wrote it by one man. I would say, okay, maybe there's a chance it was just some made-up
like
thing.
the Mormons.
You're talking about something that is 66 different books written around 40 different authors, over 1,500 years, multiple continents, and everything is connected. You understand that?
Yeah, but
for it to be fake would be the most greatest fucking. These guys must have had brains all connected to each other somehow. I don't understand.
You're not getting it, so it's just
you're not getting it.
Have you ever heard of?
Yo, you motherfuckers want to calm down before I go in on the order, yo, because that. Listen, bro.
Oh no!
Calm down. I'm gonna answer a question, okay? Like what you said. No. Like. These motherfuckers, shut up, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Go refresh.
No. Look, at the end of the day, look, I get where you're coming from.
You had a problem.
Shut up, you dumb fuck. I ain't got time to speak to you about this bullshit unless you're saying some real shit.
You're jealous
of
this computer chair.
Stop. You're distracting like a bitch. You're acting like a female right now. Look, bruh. Well, let me ask you a question because I'm hyper focused. I'm hyper focused on your answer. Okay, so it's just like, look, what I'm saying to you, that was a shut up, nigga. What's wrong with you? Shut up. Oh my god. Like anyway, look, I'm saying to you,
him because he's all
that you see what happened with the Bible, right? It's like no one could profess to it. No one could turn around and go, who this was person.
Get back to Parliament.
No one could turn around.
No
one could turn around and say it's something. No one could turn around and go, this is like, oh, we're gonna attach this. Like everything that goes on in life, we need to be like respectful, and we need to be accountable. Like this is things that we do. Like today, this is things we do today. Like if you wrote a book tomorrow, I need to link
like
it to
open
the
a book
author.
of platitudes and start reading them off. What happened just now?
Shut up, bitch! Like, you can't link the author of the Bible to anybody.
God said.
But there are people that create the Bible and publish it and they are the ones, and they're very fucking silent.
Do you know?
They're not gonna
Can
shut
you
up,
name any of them?
nigga. Shut up.
What people?
They are
Simon?
the people. They are the people that will be benefiting off your bullshit. And just based on the fact that they
Name
created
them.
the shit. And
Name
they're never
them.
gonna
We
show
gotta
up in
put a
your
stop
face.
to this, Simon. Name these people.
Yeah.
I can. But you're so into your damn feelings. You're
Well,
acting
you're
like
talking to
females
people.
over
Loyal,
there.
tell
Doing
him.
some
He's talking to
bullshit.
people
Don't
that
speak. Have you ever heard of ancient Israel being in America? Have you ever heard of that?
who distributed the Bible? Why don't you want to know the truth, Simon? Loyal knows.
Oh,
Truther knows.
No, look, I'm not
PP
trying to make you
knows.
sound like you're stupid, but you sound stupid. Like it's really
Speak
dumb.
easy. You ever
know
heard
what
that the
I'm saying?
Bible was written in America? You ever heard that before?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
no shot.
What? You say what?
You ever heard
There's just
that?
too much.
Now
There's
I
just too
know
much
these motherfuckers
evidence to
saying
show otherwise.
like
No,
maybe
it's
go
not.
around
What are
like
you talking
what?
about, man?
The Bible was written
That's
in
what my whole
like
channel's about all that
Keep
stuff
studying,
happening
brother.
in
It's
America,
okay.
brother.
Right, well you can believe what
Really?
you believe, but it don't
Yeah,
make
you gotta
sense.
watch my
Because
video.
the
Theology is a
original
great
Bible
Ancient
is not
Israel in
even in
America.
English. Like I
Part
don't know
1
what
and
you're
part
talking
2.
about, bro.
My
The
lecture.
original Bible is not written in English, so how is it in America?
This
What you
guy's so
talking about,
mad.
you dumb fuck?
Easy. Just
Stop.
Before the
study
Bible, it was a
study
separate.
Get out of your damn mind. Talking some bullshit. Like, goddamn, go eat popsicle.
Calm
Well,
down.
we've studied it, so
Go and eat a popsicle somewhere. I
that's
don't
why
know
we're
what the hell
talking
you've been
about it.
doing. I ain't even trying to argue with you, but you trying shit, nigga.
All right, well, let's. Hey, Truther, what was the original topic? If we can get back to
Slavery.
Right? And did it really happen?
Thank
and
you.
No, we're not talking about the Bible right now, Simon.
Yeah, I'm cool.
But this whole topic about slavery, right? The numbers don't add up when it comes to how long it took them to get the amount of people over here that they said, and then the method in which they did it doesn't add up.
What do you mean? What method? Like by boat?
Yeah, by boat.
Why doesn't that make sense?
Wooden boats.
There's only certain times that you can sail throughout the year, and then also there was only a limited amount of people to take on.
Thank you.
All right, so the amount of time that it would take for them to get the number of, Luba said earlier, only 389,000 slaves were brought over.
Yeah, and I think it's because you're thinking of it a direct, like, ship from there to here, right? But like, there was like hubs all over the world that, like Jamaica, for instance, this was like a slave trade hub. So like a lot of slaves were brought here, taken from here, and there was places like that. Can you Jamaica? I just said it. Simon, keep up. Stop with the woman prattle and just listen for a second.
I'm trying to keep up.
All right? I said Jamaica, right? That was one of the slave hubs of the world, right? There was that's what they called them, slave hubs, where they would all go and trade their slaves off or buy slaves. And there was places like this all over the world. So if you think of it as in a direct one A to B, yeah, that seems hard to put together. You're like, yeah, like how many people you'd probably lose.
Can I go after this?
But that's not what it was. It was they were brought from this location to this location to this location to this location, then ended up in America.
All right, so the time frame it took them to get that many people from those slave hubs to now, right? That time that doesn't add up. You know what I'm saying? Because if they did bring 389,000 slaves over here, and that's what actually populated the black people that are here right now, bro, just imagine how many trips they would have to take and how long it would take them to do that. So for one, this is what I was talking about earlier. For one, the average oil tanker, right? It takes them 30 days to come from that region to this region, from that continent to this continent, right? 30 days. And that's with a motor. And they can only carry on that ship 200 people at most.
Now, Loyal's using critical thinking.
Now check this out.
Well, wait a minute.
If you start thinking for yourself and get your own revelation, you'll be right where Loyal at.
Well, think about this though.
Without
The
prejudice.
transatlantic slave trade is literally one of the most documented systems in history.
I don't think so.
So we
I
have
think
shipping
you're supposed to
records.
stop
We
white
have
boy shit.
one
Like,
second.
nah,
One
nah,
second.
nah.
We have shipping records and port logs. So like this is like from European, African, Caribbean,
Yeah.
and American ports. Right.
I know you.
We
I
have
know
bills
you,
of
I know
sale.
You're fooling yourself right
One
now.
second. You guys not want to hear my side or no? You guys
Yes,
just
yes, but factually, you have to give it to the French on record keeping. They have the most extensive record keeping ever. But go ahead.
Okay, and then you have bills of sale, insurance records. There was plantation ledgers that we have. We had the court cases that were regulating these slave ships and slave status for these slave sales. So like we literally have a bunch of records. So unless you're saying like
Yo.
all these people are made up in these records,
There's some white boy. Let me tell you something.
Come on, man. Why you gotta look?
I don't
Simon,
like
He
you
want to go
being
out like
prejudiced,
this.
Simon. It's not funny, and it's offensive because it's not funny.
Nah.
It's cringe, tell you the truth, because you're trying too hard.
Because you're
Look,
leading with
I ain't trying to be
prejudice. You're
offensive.
not
I'm
even
just saying,
attacking
that's
the
like a white boy.
information
One
first.
mic, bro. One mic. Let's finish talking first, bro. One mic, brother.
Look, you
Nah,
said
you
that.
can't turn around and say that
and just
shit,
to
bro.
answer the thing about the boats, it would have been long and how like shitty and overpacked it would have been. We were already at that time. We moved soldiers by boat, sugar, tobacco, cotton. These were major things that were sailed around by boat. Weapons, livestock. We were already shipping people around by boats all over.
We
like
were
from the
shipping people.
Hold on.
yes.
Listen, we were not doing major travel on ship. Maybe from different
In the
ports.
1500s?
Yes.
Of course we were.
Maybe from the same region. Ports in the same region.
We
But
were
the reason why I'm saying
shipping
is this right here. Bro, there is no boats that are around from that time period for us to make a comparison with. What boats do you have right now that are around from the 1500s that we can make in a comparison?
They find pieces of ships all the time. What do you mean?
Bro, pieces of
They
a ship
don't.
driftwood in the river. Come on, bro.
So you're saying because we don't have a boat to compare what boats they would have had?
Point of contention, Loyal.
If we're going by what they're saying, the boats that they used were schooners, which were like small paddle boats.
No, that's not true.
Loyal, state your
That's not true.
State your point of contention, Loyal.
My point of contention is this right here, is that we are taking somebody's word for something and we don't have a proper example. And you doing the same thing, Speak Easy. You're taking somebody's word for it and you don't have a proper example. So you can never redo this or
Yes, you can. Do you know how we? Do you
Wait,
know
wait,
what?
let
Do you
him
know
land,
how we
bro.
know?
Like,
never
calm down.
replicate what they did, brother. You
That's
can't.
not true.
Calm
That's
down,
not
bro.
true.
Like, let him land. What's
Tell
up?
me how you can do it. I just want to hear it. Go ahead.
Because we have the naval construction records, diagrams. We have the court cases that relate to these ships. We have the crew accounts. We have the surviving ship plans. So we literally know what kind of vessels were used. We know how many
you know what
people
really
they
pisses me
carried.
off about
We
this
knew how
bullshit?
often they sailed because we had the port logs, the
baby.
tonnage
I love you,
records,
All right, keep
the
going.
ship
We
manifests.
talk about white people.
Hold on. See, this is
Okay, so I guess, Simon, you're saying black people are too stupid to keep history records. Is that what you're saying? Is that what it is, Simon? Black people are too dumb. They can't keep records of history. You stupid fuck. Did you know there was black slave owners too? Shut up, Simon. Shut up. You're a dummy.
Talk about white people.
So look,
Excellent.
the reason why we can't go off of any of that stuff that you were saying is the fact is that that's not
I'm
common
gonna shut
knowledge.
this out, you dumb
But
fuck.
the way that they talk about slavery and the way that we express the history of slavery is common knowledge. All of the stuff that you just named off of, that we cannot, the average person can't find this information. And you know what that leads me to believe? Is that this stuff is newly created. All of that information you just named up. The boats that the Army has aren't slave boats that they have blueprints of. Those are Navy vessels. Those are vessels that were created specifically for the military. And I'm going to tell you right now, the boats that we used to use 60 years ago had wooden decks. We don't use those no more. Right?
So you can go to slavevoyages.org.
You see this
right?
shit
And you can get
every
all
time.
the records you could want. You can download them for free.
Awesome. That's been debunked.
It's been
Go
debunked.
back to your white grandfather.
Okay, tell me how it's been debunked. You can't just make... See, now what you're doing is just stating things and expecting people to believe it.
Hold on. Speakeasy, give us the website again.
It's slavevoyages.org. Here, I'll just send you the link right here.
I hate black people.com. That's what's going on.
The reason we're all here is because we all have different perspectives to offer.
What the fuck you talking about, you dumb
So let's
fuck?
keep it going.
Slavevoyages.com is not a legitimate
.org.
site. I know.
Yeah.
.org.
I hate black people.com. Why do you do that?
Associated with emancipation and as well as
it's not that he's slow.
Civil rights
18.
Is keeping track.
It's that he's English.
What I'm saying.
Okay.
There's
It's
big
not that
money
he's slow.
in what we call slavery, racism, and all of this colorism. There's big money in that shit. So
I didn't get to hear half of what you said because
but this dude over here is like his white daddy couldn't even provide for him. That's why he's mad.
Hold on. Yo,
he's
stop
on a
it.
black
Stop
panel.
it. Bro. One mic, bro. Hold on. Let our lawyers finish everything you're saying.
I mean, all of that stuff I just explained. Okay, check it. First off, look.
Figure himself out.
Is a .org, right? Which means that it's not funded by just anybody. It's funded by private investors, mainly people that were what we consider just like what's that Southern Poverty Law Center?
Okay, then go to NEH.gov.
NA what?
NEH.gov.
Okay, what is that?
The National Endowment for the Humanities. I'll send you that link too if you'd like.
Okay, so and they're sponsoring.
Is that one a made up one too, or is that not good enough for you?
Sponsoring, brother. What are they sponsoring?
They have all the records here that you can go and access yourself.
Some white people. That's white people. I don't know why.
Are they not good enough?
Are we looking for records for the ship at the National Endowment? What are we looking for?
We don't know shit about what the fuck.
Yeah, the transatlantic slave trade database is on this website.
So
so you can go access all the documents for free.
Hold on. Do you know that the transatlantic slave trade was not something that occurred here in America?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That wasn't here in America, brother.
Think quick.
Says who?
Huh? Read about the transatlantic slave trade. It occurred over in fucking Africa and freaking France and all of those places.
You have to read about it.
Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so none of those slaves came to America, is what you're saying?
Well, America's a bad place.
Well, like they tiptoed around the fucking pack. You know, they tiptoed over here like
Simon,
like that.
shut the fuck up for a second, bro. Hold the fuck.
So look, none of that. The transatlantic slave trade didn't happen here in America. Matter of fact, it was ended before the so-called
So you're just saying Africans were not brought by ship into what became the United States. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Okay. And so that's not saying Africans that were transported during the transatlantic slave trade didn't end up in America?
You are really funny.
Didn't end up as slaves. That's what you're acquiring? That they had to have come here as slaves other than coming here as
for sure.
visitors or something? Because how do they
They had
come
to
here
stop
today?
in other places before
He
they
don't.
got.
He don't know. It's not gonna happen. Okay, like he ain't
No.
gonna get. Don't worry about it.
So I'm asking. You're saying that so even the Africans that were transported by ship, they didn't end up in a.
Look at the routes.
The only
You
Africans that
have
were
the
documented
slaves.
to come here were 20
Can I ask you a
slaves
question?
that were supposedly saved by a ship after they were destroyed for trying to come here.
Can I ask you a question?
The 20
So
slaves now.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever heard of like the Portuguese slave ship?
Yeah, from Portugal. Shit
Slaves-
like that. That
slaves
happened
were
over there.
Wait, no.
No, really.
He carried Africans across the Atlantic.
That happened.
It's in 1619 in Virginia.
So they carried slaves
That's
across
actually
the Atlantic in
correct.
1619.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Right? And
Yes.
how many slaves was that?
Sao Jean Bautista.
Yeah, I heard of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The ship that was sunk, right, off the coast. That was the ship that was sunk. That they got the 20-odd slaves.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah.
They sunk that
So you know exactly about this ship.
Yes, it never made it.
Wait, what happened?
And the only slaves that made it to the shores were people that were rescued.
English privateers got the captives, right?
Not English privateers.
Not English privateers?
Not that I know of.
Okay, well, you need to go search this up. The White Lion. The White Lion is what the ship's name is called. All right, so you can go search it up yourself. English privateers. English privateers. It was about 20 something of them. About 20 something Africans were brought to Point Comfort in Virginia.
And that's it. That's it. And they
What do
were
you mean that's it?
They were rescued, brother. That means the ship was sunk, and instead of letting them drown, they picked up the remaining crew and brought them to shore, and they turned out to be 20 Africans. And they called them slaves. Just because they got them from a ship that was a slave ship doesn't mean they were slaves. They could have been crewmen. They were trying to come here.
What he's saying is something
Simon,
Your picture's so pretty,
let
Demi.
me finish real quick. The transatlantic slave trade was outlawed from all the Americas.
I can even listen to me. I could even give to you. They weren't even fucking servants. They
showing up.
owned that ship. All right. I'll
Okay.
say they owned that ship. That doesn't mean they weren't
like,
brought
yo.
to America and then made to slaves, right?
No, that doesn't mean that.
So that means there was slaves brought
That means that they were brought to
from
America.
Africa.
Well,
They
let's
were not made
parlay.
as slaves.
Let us all.
What
parlay.
makes someone a slave?
Hold on, did you read?
We're looking
What
at
makes
this
someone a
as
slave?
Distant.
Did you
Let's
read
make-
about the 20 Africans?
You just said they just called them slaves.
Let's
It's not they
pretend
just
we're-
called them slaves. They made them
Bro,
slaves. Right?
Listen. When these people did
A
not.
slave is made.
Most of the 20 that got here didn't even stay here. They have writings that these people went to the other islands.
Loyal, hold
got
up.
the
You
groove
don't think
on?
people are born slaves, right?
No, I
Well,
don't.
said, let's party.
Nobody's born a slave.
Right. So that means, like, even if it was people that weren't slaves
Well,
in
the
Africa,
Masons,
but then
though.
they were brought to America and then made to be slaves,
There
that
was
means
no-
slaves were brought from Africa,
Okay.
right?
People were
And
not
they
brought
burn the
from
children
Africa
up the
when
fire.
they have proof of people already being here. All right.
Which means
And
they sell their children.
Just
sold
because
before
there
they
was
were born.
people here doesn't mean you wouldn't bring more people.
yes, how would
You could
Why
ship
wouldn't you bring
people
more
out. You
people?
can export.
We do it today. We do it
Ronnie,
today.
you go ahead and talk because right now we're talking over each other.
My bad. I'm so enamored with Demi being on the panel right now. I'm loving it.
Why would you bring somebody who doesn't know how to work in your field and use them?
You're funny.
Slave work? What field did you think they were doing?
But you're
So they
see,
could have just made someone-
that's my point.
Anybody,
bathroom,
yeah,
whatever it was.
anybody could do that, dude.
Doesn't
Abundance
even make sense.
perspective.
That's not true,
Bro,
bro.
What do you
Look
mean?
at it.
Anybody
like
can fucking
you're
do
the
that
king.
job.
That's
And
not
you're
true.
doing
Everybody would
this
have a
stuff.
job today, brother.
What would you do?
Look, that's
What?
Change your perspective.
Look,
You're the one
everybody
funding the
can't do
trip.
everything.
How would you attack this? Would you want to
Sorry,
go
what?
across the ocean, or would you want to hang to a route that you know
If
is
my
going to work
family and
to get your money
established
back?
land was across the ocean, yeah. Do you know what Vikings used to do? You know what Vikings? Why we call them
No, I'm saying
Vikings?
you,
they
not
didn't
the
even do
Vikings.
nothing
What would you
because
do?
they haven't proved that Vikings even exist.
Now Vikings didn't exist?
Hell no, they ain't got no artifacts. All the
You
artifacts
guys
they have
are
from
so
the
difficult.
Viking age
You're
is
the boss. How would you get these
time, bro.
slaves from one point
Tell
to
me
another
where they got
point?
some Viking
The
Just
ships
same
saying.
at.
way I got to where the slaves are is the same way I would get them back.
Now therein lies the conundrum. Where are the records for that?
That's what I just pointed you to.
All
That's
right,
Slave
what the
Where's the
quarters.
route?
transatlantic
I
Look,
don't have
slave
the route.
records are.
if you have a country full of people that you can turn into slaves called Indians, what's the point of bringing
Slaves
who
over.
know the land,
Right.
who know how to grow tobacco, who
I
know how to
love this
pick
point.
cotton, who know how to
Right.
grow everything that's already grown over here? Why would
Mhm.
you bring people from a
I'm
whole
gonna mute
nother
up
land
because it's a powerful point.
who have no expertise on what you want them to do and bring them here to do that when you got people over here you can enslave over here already? It don't make sense.
Because you don't have the same stuff on that land, and why would you keep slaves building shit in a land you don't live in instead of bringing them to the land you live in to build the shit for you? What you just said makes no sense. What are you talking about?
What I said don't make sense. All right, if you have
Slaves are
American
expensive.
Indians here, right,
I just don't buy it.
who were being enslaved, and they know how to grow crops, they know how to grow tobacco, they know how to pick cotton, all the stuff that you're making money off of as a slaver, as a slave owner. Why would you bring people all the way from a whole nother continent who have no expertise in what you want to do? Why would you go? Why would you? And you have to teach them how to do what you want them to do. When you have people here who already know who already know how to do what you want them to do, you can make slaves here. Why would you
For
bring people from a whole
more
nother continent?
production. For more production. Maybe
More.
you could have even cheaper slaves. Maybe I can go get slaves over there that are cheaper than the slaves here. Maybe I can go over there and get 100 for the price of 20. Maybe that's why.
I like BBC.
Do
Maybe
you know
that's
how
why.
business works?
Demi, what if they just wanted some BBC? Would they go
You're
through all
saying
that
maybe,
trouble?
brother. You don't have no facts on that.
What the hell is BBC? Is that like
Would
in
they go through,
British?
what if they just wanted big, strong bucks? Would they go through that much trouble when they had Indians here to do work? I mean, crossing the what? Atlantic in wooden boats
Well,
that carry 100 people?
Yeah, all that shit takes money, food. That shit ain't for free.
well,
Traveling
it's
across the
for
Atlantic
the
is not for
rich.
free.
Demi, if you
You know
had
what I'm
your
saying?
I
choice
could open
to
up a
spend $1 million
factory.
to get fly a brother out from Africa, or spend $1,000 and go to the Dominican Republic and get the same amount of length and girth, what would you do as a boss lady? I'm just saying.
Kind of.
Well,
Even today,
I,
people use cheap labor like
I
Mexicans.
will
People
go.
use Mexicans for
True.
roofs and construction because
$1
that's
million
what they know how to
versus
do.
1,000. You
They
got
ain't
niggas
coming to get
everywhere. You're gonna go
other people
way
for that.
across
They ain't coming to
where?
get Nigerians for that or any other
Couldn't you
type
just
of.
go
Y'all
to
be so
Brazil
deep, Papa.
and
Okay,
just?
look. Hold on.
Right.
I'm
Well,
just
okay.
saying.
Kind of getting off
I understand your point.
sidebars and stuff. At the same time, bro, right? The whole African population that supposedly was brought over here can only be narrowed down to 20 odd slaves from a sunken ship.
No, there's got to be more stories.
1600. But look.
That
Not
was
only
only one I said. There's way more than just that.
you can name 100 if you want. That's still not going to increase the population that much. And
How
all
many
it
people you think it
Numbers
takes
don't.
to increase the population? What are you talking about?
takes
When
more
you
than
start doing the numbers,
90,000.
you look like a musician. You know about Pneumatica.
Look. It takes more people than
Say you have 10 men and 10 women.
yeah. And then what?
Oh, how long would it take to be able to multiply?
You're
What
not
are you
gonna put-
talking about, dude?
Let me tell you something. You have 10 men and 10 women. You think all 10 of them are gonna have babies at the same time?
If they were fucking forced to, they don't have a choice, do they? Huh? If they were put in cages like dogs and forced to fuck and have babies, what could they? What's the choice they have?
That's not how conception works. And see, you don't realize
That's not how conception works.
That's not how you build a nation.
Are you guys? Are you okay?
Truth,
That's not how conception
You're not
works.
okay. And then with the exaggeration of them being in cages was so fucking outrageous. It's a shame.
If you locked, you asked me how that could happen, and I gave you a hypothetical. Are you getting emotional because I said the word cages?
You've been watching too many Roots.
Not a
12 years of
like,
slavery.
you think that they actually put people in cages? Like,
You're basing your whole logic
Who, the hypothetical people that I just fucking made up? Yeah, they do put people in cages because I made them up. What are you talking about, you stupid fucks?
During slavery time.
Are you guys actually okay right now? What are you talking about? I made these hypothetical people up. I can say they fucking have wings if I want. What are you talking about?
Hold up, Ken Bun. Come it down, Ken Bun. Come it down. Come it down. Because look.
How can you be this dumb, though? You just said to me, my hypothetical people I made up, you think they put people in cages? I made them up! Of course they do! I just said it! This is like you going to the people who wrote Toy Story and say, you guys think Woody's in Toy Story?
Be way cool right now.
So you're being facetious. That's what he might be saying too, as well, because you're creating hypotheticals, and we're talking about what we've been taught, and we're dissecting that. You're creating extra shit to dissect.
No, I gave you a hype. You asked me. Let's bring this back for a second. Loyal. You asked me. Hold up. You asked me. How do I think? Do I really think that 10 men and 10 women brought over are going to have babies? And I said, yeah. And if they were forced to be put in cages and have babies, that's their only choice. Then you went into this, oh, you think they put people in cages? No, I'm telling you how that could be possible. Because you said it was impossible. To make a statement that something's impossible, you better really think it through. Because that's not impossible.
So speak easy. I know you. You got kids, right? And that took you and a woman laying down and being intimate with each other, right?
Right.
You're gonna be able to get it up if a motherfucker done beat your ass and threw you in a cage with a bitch and say fuck.
Yeah.
Don't forget the rest.
No, how are you gonna do that, man? How are you gonna do that?
Pussy.
You can't even get it up if the wind blows in the wrong direction. Come on, man.
You might get tired of that.
We're talking about a chemistry that involves emotion. Nobody that's beat the fuck up, locked in a cage.
You ever seen someone breed horses, my guy?
Brother, they don't.
Ever seen how they do that?
Sounds sexy.
They don't beat the shit out of the horses.
How you want to see how you ever heard that?
Yes, I've seen how they breed horses. They don't beat the shit out of the horses.
Right, they don't have to beat them. They just force them into certain positions.
Slaves was married with children. They had sets of slaves like that. The husband and wife, 4 kids, 2 boys. 2
What?
girls.
They were getting beaten and they got their dicks hard? Oh my gosh!
Come out. Where do you get the beating part from?
They was
getting beaten.
You don't think no slaves were getting beaten? You don't think that?
No. Runaway slave. A runaway slave, yeah.
What's up, man?
You bullshit.
Maybe a runaway slave.
Okay, so
Bouillon.
wait a minute. You think no slave owners were using violence?
Dry as we're trying to make it. I think
no slave owners were using
out.
violence as a way to force their workers into doing the work.
It was against the law.
Not like that.
Beat your workers.
The law. Slaves got certain rights and stuff, bro.
Yeah,
If you beat me,
are you guys gonna
and
do
you
the
beat my
Kanye
sister,
West
we
thing?
can own
Is
the
that what
plantation.
is this where this goes?
It's happening it happens today. It happens today as well.
Slaves have certain rights, bro. We broke
If you
certain stuff
violate
down.
these laws, we can own your company.
We were talking about conceiving. All right, there's no way a slave tortured and beaten is gonna perform on demand like that. Not even if you leave them in the cage together with each other. Okay,
And there's
that's
drugs.
not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Is a motherfucker.
At a certain time, if you put your hands on your slave, they had to pay the slave
Morphine.
at a certain time. Remember we broke
Oh,
that
is
down?
that right? In America? In
Yeah,
America?
we got the laws. Yeah, in America. We looked at the laws.
Wow. So what's those laws? Can I bring those up? Let me refer, because you said it was against the law to beat your slave.
Technology to get people
So
to bend our
bring
way.
that up for me.
Alcohol,
What do I refer
tobacco.
to for that?
Let me see if I got it.
Hash.
What about religiously? Were you allowed to beat the slaves religiously?
Break it down, Demi.
I mean, at a certain
Well,
time,
I thought we
you
were
was
talking
allowed,
about in America.
At a
Yeah.
certain
Oh, okay.
time, you was allowed
Understood.
to
America's a
beat
big
slaves, but
place.
there's different times in slavery where laws was different
Pull
at
up,
different times.
pull up
Yeah.
some of the French memoirs from the
At
Right.
one
14th
point,
century.
you could kill your slave or whatever. You could kill him or whatever.
Yeah,
but,
because yeah, exactly. That's what
Man,
I'm.
at
That's
one
my
time, you
point I'm
couldn't.
trying to make here.
All
The
of this
French
It
shit,
wasn't always
records
against the law, so of course slaves were
America
being beaten.
from the 13th century, though.
it wasn't.
There was slave owners that were literally graping
But it
the
was all
females.
rules.
I
There
think
was a
that's
lot
the
of rules
version
to
that
it, though,
we
brother.
made
It
up in
wasn't
the
just,
United States. I'm
hey,
not
you
sure
can just
that's
do
how
whatever. It wasn't like that. There was a lot of rules
And
to how these
drip
things were governed.
because
public relations and history, and then herstory and artistry is all different. That's
okay.
a very important reason for that. It's called control, public
Look,
relations.
for
You
one,
can choose
right?
to believe what you want, but keep
If you did,
following the evidence for yourself.
even if that did occur, right, with the 20 slaves
There was
breeding.
more than that.
No, there what? Okay, can you name any more of them?
Yeah, I'll go search it up here because I don't have more than that
Well,
on my head. But
Also,
I'll get
think
you
about
one.
how many slaves could you own right now?
Right
Nobody's
now,
owning slaves.
Right now.
you can't own a slave right now.
That's bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay, how do you own a slave, bro? Tell
Look
me how
at
I do that.
ask Google. I swear to
I'm
I
asking
swear to
you. I'm
brother.
asking you how I do that.
You get on a plane. You take a certain amount of cash with you that you can take without being harassed. You put some money on some cards, and you go to a place where they sell people, servants, whatever you want to call it, and you buy right there in front of everybody in broad daylight, whatever you want to call it, and take it back home. That's how it's done today, right now.
That is not how it's done.
This is Google.
Is that what they're doing at the Bohemian
I'm not
Grove,
lying.
or what are you talking about?
I don't know
I
what you're
didn't make
talking
it up, bro.
Is
I
this
mean-
like what they do at the Bohemian Grove, or what?
This is public. This is public information.
No, it's not. It was
Can
public.
you go to another country and buy a servant? Can you go to another country right now and buy a servant? I believe
The
you can.
public information you're talking about is criminal records of people being
You can't go
taken
to
down
another
for
country and
trafficking.
buy a servant. Talk about you can't go to another country and buy a servant right now.
No, you can't do that. That's trafficking,
Alright.
bro.
You can't go to another country and buy anybody. You can pay them for their services.
Yeah, same thing.
No, that's not the same thing, brother. You know why it's not the same thing? Because a servant is an occupation. It's not a fucking bondage. And you cannot do these people any kind of way you want. They're paying for their time. That's what occupations
Where's
are.
Zay when you need him? Zay Tobin.
But look, we're getting totally off track here.
All right, my bad.
Okay?
Go ahead.
Now look, if they beat the slaves to get them to work, right? And then they turned around and they allowed them to go back to their own homes. How is that slavery? That seems like it's some type of capital punishment type shit. You know why? Because they were allowed to go back home. They didn't stay at the master's house after he beat the shit out of them. And this is the story that they're telling us. And this is why it doesn't make sense to me. Because you're going to beat a grown man's ass, and then you're going to allow him to go back and sleep it off. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not how it works, brother.
Yeah, they used to also have duels. You used to be allowed to duel somebody for your fucking dignity. What are you talking about, bro? You're acting like this is like some far-fetched shit.
A duel is a fight. What you were talking about with the slaves.
No, like you used to be able to just like walk a few steps away and shoot a gun at each other. Can you do that today?
It's called a fight.
It's got that from the movies, bro.
It's a
Yeah,
fight.
and that,
It's
that
not the
is
same.
from the
It's
movie.
not
That's
in
from
the
the movie.
movies. That was real
That's it.
life. What are you
That's from the
talking
movies,
about?
bro. You ain't never seen
You're
nobody do that
stuck
in
in
real
the
life.
movies. You guys keep saying I'm stuck in movies. It's
That's
you
the
guys.
movies, bro. That dual shit is from the movies, my nigga. You know.
Where do you think
Give
the
me
movies are
time out.
inspired by?
Time out. Inspired.
Imagination.
Name me a human being that's gonna fucking walk some paces and allow somebody to shoot at them, nigga. What type of human? What type of dumbass human? So you think that in
Well,
a
can I introduce you? Can I introduce you to the gang community?
You think that in Civil War time they used to
Can
let
I
them shoot
introduce
at
you to
each
the
other?
gang community that
Time out. You
drives
think
by
that in
each other
Civil
and
War
shoots guns
time
at
they
each
used
other
to let them
willingly?
get a free shot, right? You used to let them get a free shot, and they just shoot them and stand still.
Yes,
Everybody gets
they
shot.
literally get on
No.
live streams,
Why would you
show the
believe that?
block they're on, and say, "Come get me, come get me," and then a lot of them get shot in their face. Yes, there's human beings today that are going out and basically asking to be fucking shot. What are you talking about?
That's not as stupid as standing still while somebody's shooting at
There's
you.
a video on the internet of two chicks eating their own shit. Do you understand that? People do fucked up shit, but it's far fetched to think two dudes would decide they're gonna handle their dignity
That was
by
for
dueling it out.
entertainment. I'm talking about life and death, brother.
Bro, we
Nobody's
drop
standing
bombs
still.
on human beings, bro. What are you talking about?
Nobody's standing still while another person shoot at them.
There's still states today you're allowed
not
to
happening.
do mutual combat. You're literally
Not
that's
happening.
part of the law.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Not happening.
Part of the law.
I'll drop
Day
the
that
link
you
if you
stand
want to bring
still
it
while
up.
somebody shoot at you. That's when you
Slavery
stepped out of
by
reality.
hundreds
Yes,
to
that
this
was
day.
literally.
So you would do that. Answer that question. You would do that? You would stand still while somebody shoot
What
at you.
I wouldn't fucking I wouldn't go deep diving down with sharks either, but there's people that do that. What I would do have anything to fucking do with this? Nothing. What you would do has nothing to do. That's your problem. You're arguing from emotion and personal
to
shit.
look at it from your perspective.
You're thinking because you don't do it or you wouldn't do it. Yeah, common sense. What is common sense? Define common sense.
You think that niggas used to let each other
Define
shoot at
common
each other
sense.
while they stand still.
Yes.
Let
Yes.
somebody shoot at you while you stand still. You might as well
There's
kill
people that do that. Yes.
Something that commoners utilize, right? When dealing with certain situations. That's common sense. So
What is common sense? Sir?
Well, let's go a step further.
Commoners. What the fuck is a commoner?
Go logistics. If you had cargo from Africa, how would you move it from Africa to Carolina?
Okay, so is there so common sense is something that the average citizen would do?
Would utilize in order to deal with situations. Yes.
Okay, guess what? The average citizen in the East Indian countries, right? The average of them would fuck and marry 9-year-olds. So I guess that's common sense, isn't it?
That's not the common person over there. Don't come on, bro. Just
Get
because you have
That's
a
not
few-
the common. What do you think? You don't
That's
think in
not.
Islam you're taught that you can be you can marry 9-year-olds? You don't
Brother.
think that? Islam.
Okay.
The
so let me-
prophet is literally someone who married a
Way
fucking
off point,
6-year-old and slept with a 9-year-old.
It didn't say that.
Yes, it did.
Where did it say that at?
What do you think consummates the marriage means?
Bro, these people were making up things to support their story, just like you are.
Yeah, now we're making... So you're telling me the Quran and all the hadiths are made up by the white man?
We're talking about a religion that occurred over thousands of years. You mean to tell me that they know how old the person was that they were talking about? They don't even know if they're talking about a real person.
Yes, they do. They do know how old they are because they had a literal fucking age group that you're allowed to play with dolls or not allowed to play with dolls. Yes, they kept fucking records of age groups. Yes.
So you believe the slaves was packed in the ship like this right here, right?
Let me see what?
You believe the slaves was packed in the ship like this, right?
I mean, it's possible, I guess. That would be torturous, sure. But I don't... Oh, wait, this second one. What are you doing with the second one? What do they do? Like, what is this? Just a bunch of stick figures? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You understand what you're doing here?
This is supposed to be a diagram of how they packed the slaves on the ship in order to transport them. The whole 6-month
This is
grueling
so blurry.
hell.
This is a hard one.
So look,
Storeroom. Okay, so I get what's going on here. So yeah, they're just numbering the amount of men that would have been in each room. That's what this is.
these aren't.
Okay, that makes more
These
sense.
are cargo areas. These aren't rooms.
Storeroom. I don't know if you can read, but it says storeroom.
You notice that the storerooms are blank.
Right.
The stuff where the actual little figures of the bodies are is where they say humans went, and that's why they got them there.
Okay.
So these aren't rooms. These are.
What's this link you're doing? You have this one in the back, you said?
And this is pseudo too, because this diagram right here is showing you how you could put bodies in something, not this is how they did it. They're
Well,
just
then
saying,
if that's what it is, then what's wrong? What's wrong with that?
I mean, if you're explaining it like that, but if you're saying this is how they did it, that's a lie.
This is they told us in school.
Dude, do you think what do you think do you think they were treating the slaves good or something?
It doesn't matter how you treat them.
Okay, so then if you're going to put it into the perspective of that they were treating them like shit, packing them all up into little rooms so they could get as many as they could across instead of going back and forth makes more sense to me.
So,
have you ever seen cows be traveled across country on a truck, or pigs or chickens?
In a matter of
Have
hours,
you ever watched that?
months.
Have
In
you
a
ever
matter
watched
of
that, Loyal?
hours, not months.
Can you answer me for a second? Have you ever seen how they do that?
That's why I said in a matter of hours, not months. Yes.
But if you were not only hours, sometimes they travel them pretty far like that. But if you were treating humans like cattle, you would do this type of shit to them.
Look, brother, you're trying to compare them to taking cows, right, across state lines to a fucking 6 to 7 month voyage on a ship. Now, if you're using that, I'm saying, you know what? Do use that. Use that. So by the time they get here, you see the amount of people that would survive. You see that little fucking hold on, go back up. You see that little box that's over there by storeroom of people that's in that area right there? That would be the amount of people that would survive that voyage after everybody
dies. You can't
dies.
just make that determination.
After everybody dies from sepsis and fucking from smelling methane for fucking months on end, they would literally
Pastor Loyal.
in their own motherfucking feces. What's up?
Dude, so I wonder, why do you think it would take?
Speak easy. What's up, man?
Why do you think it would take? Why do you think it would take 6 months though? Every single.
Hey, speak easy. Wait, how your wife doing, man?
Why do you think that?
How your wife doing, man?
Oh, here comes this fucking monkey.
Bitch, you know what's happening. How your wife doing, bitch?
Imagine thinking it's a flex to simp over another
man,
man's
how
wife.
your wife doing, pussy? How your wife doing, pussy? Huh?
Is this a flex or something? My
bitch,
wife that you've never met?
Why you block me off your page?
Imagine being
bitch?
some fucking loser that's simping over
Why
chicks
you
he's
block me
never
off
met
your
on the
page,
internet.
bitch? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
That slut ass wife you got, boy.
Okay,
Put
listen,
this dick in her mouth.
I know you want a daddy because yours left for
Man, look at
cigarettes
you,
and never came back, bro.
Shut your
But
Prince looking
it's
ass
not gonna
up.
be me, bro. I'm not gonna
Shut
be
your
your daddy.
Giovanni looking
Sorry, bro.
ass up, bitch.
I'm not gonna be your daddy, bro. I'm sorry. I
Scary
get
ass
it, though.
motherfucker.
I get it.
Your girl looking ass up.
Ooh.
Tenderoni look. Candy girl. Your candy girl looking ass up, nigga. You's a bitch.
This is what they call the watermelon felon, folks.
Man, this is what they call a white mayo sandwich right here. Tenderoni looking ass
Oh,
nigga.
what? Why are you getting so upset?
Listen here, I told you, boy. You can't take. Listen, when I came on your channel, you threw me off the channel, blocked me. So now over here, it's an evil place. I don't like
trash. I don't like trash.
Nigga, you trash, nigga. You an ex crackhead, bitch. You got 10. You got
Ex crackhead. What?
You's a meth head.
Since when, bro?
You got 4 kids you don't take
Since
care
when?
of, bitch. Pay that child support.
Now it's 4 kids?
Pay that child
Is
support.
it gonna be
deadbeat
5
ass.
next week or what?
Pay that child support.
I have 4
Deadbeat
kids
ass
now?
scumbag.
I have 7 kids, bro.
Yeah, I know you don't
Keep
take care of
up,
none of them
you
either,
slow
boy.
motherfucker.
You don't take care of none. You saw
Yeah,
them
you got a
slaves on this
sister.
boat.
We can make an 8th kid that I don't
Man,
take care of.
where that bitch?
But
Where
that
where your
bitch, I
wife
really
at?
won't take care of that kid.
Where that slut at?
Huh?
Till I got dumb. I'm trying to dump dick off in her mouth.
I know you're mad because your daddy left. It's okay, bro. It's not my fault though.
You right. I'm
You
your
gotta
daddy.
work
I
that out
know.
with your therapist, bro.
I'm like, you my son.
Mm-hmm.
You my son.
This low IQ shit. Are you okay?
This little IQ shit. Shut your bitch ass up, punk.
Mm-hmm.
Better fuck your wife.
So to your question,
I'm
right?
here to fuck your wife, nigga. Fuck the question. I'm here to fuck
Right,
your
to your
wife.
question, Loyal, would people stand
I'm here
and
to
take
fuck
shots
your
at each other?
fucking wife,
You have a
punk.
dude right here that's literally wants to be a cuck, right? He wants to fuck my
Nah.
wife.
You the cup. You the white boy.
He's chasing a chick he's never talked
Bitch,
to,
you like
never
toucan.
seen.
Bitch, you sit up here like toucan
It
sand.
could be a
Shut
trans
your
woman for all
toucan
he
sand looking
knows.
ass up, bitch.
He just doesn't care though, right?
Shut
Any hole's good for
your
Truth
fruity
Zone.
bird looking
Huh?
ass up, bitch.
Hey, Truth Zone, any hole's
You
good
like
for
a
you, huh?
parakeet with tattoos. You like a parakeet with tattoos.
You
Shut
look
your
like a
big bird.
parakeet with
Shut your big
tattoos.
bird looking ass
You
up. Your
look
wife
like a
want a real
parakeet with
man.
tattoos.
Your wife want a real man.
You look like Pinocchio if his nose went in
How
instead
come
of
when I hopped
out.
in the inbox, you blocked me? How come when I commented on our page and say, hey,
You
baby,
heard me, Truth? You heard me?
how come when I told
You
your
heard
wife,
me,
hey, baby,
Truth?
you beautiful,
You
come
heard
fuck
me,
with a
Truth?
real nigga, I
You
get
look
blocked
like
with your bitch
Pinocchio
ass.
if his nose grew in instead of out.
How come when I came to your page, you know, I went to your wife's page, put my
I
beard
went to
in.
your
I
wife's
put my beard
page.
in.
I went to
You see
your
what I'm saying?
wife's
I put
page,
my
bro.
beard in. Next thing I know, I'm blocked. I said, this punk ass white boy, this wannabe nigga. You talking about
Yeah,
you
bro.
Jamaican?
Listen, sorry,
You was a
dude.
culture vulture, punk.
I don't wanna
You
be
DJ
your
Vlad.
daddy, bro.
Hey,
I'm
you
sorry.
DJ
I
Vlad,
don't
man.
get it, bro. I
You
don't wanna be
DJ
your
Vlad, man. You Shane
okay.
Son. Whatever you touch, you turn
Okay.
into. You Shane
Shang
Son. Whatever you
Tsung.
touch, you turn into. Wanna be ass nigga.
That's not what Shang
Fake
Tsung's
ass nigga.
power is,
Fake ass
stupid.
nigga. Fake. You ain't even a white
You don't
boy.
even
You
know what Shang
tan
Tsung's
man.
power is. Holy shit.
Mr. Tan
Your dishes
man.
aren't landing,
Tan
bro.
man, bitch.
Your dishes
Y'all
aren't
was
landing.
arguing before you came over here.
This is a bitch right here. Speak easy. This is a hey Lord, man. This is a
Let me
bitch right
speak a
here.
language you might
This how we
understand,
talk to
Truth.
bitches. This is a bitch. This is a bitch right
Is that
here.
better, Truth?
Mr.
You
Tan
understand me
man.
now?
Mr. Tan man.
Is
Y'all don't give a fuck about all that shit. Tell your wife.
that good, Truth?
That's how I'm gonna be in your wife's
You
pussy.
understand what I'm saying now?
That's a noise
You
your
understand what I'm
wife's gonna be
saying
making.
now?
When I'm in that pussy, listen.
Hey.
That's the noise your wife's gonna be making when I'm deep up in that pussy. Ooh,
Back in my smoking
The
house.
she
girls
gonna
you
say,
fuck make
ooh.
monkey sounds, bro?
Man,
That's sad, bro.
yes, cause she
That's probably
part
because
monkey,
you're
because
doing
she
it while
part
they're
monkey, she
against their
part monkey and part
consent.
bitch.
That's them
Listen,
screaming, "Get off of me!"
she
because it's
part
against
dyke.
their
Listen, she
consent.
part
We
dyke
back.
You're a
and part
rapist.
monkey. That's why she make that noise, pussy.
Yeah, you're a rapist. We get it.
You're a
What the
rapist. We
fuck?
get it, man. Shut your tan
Probably.
ass up,
You're
bitch.
trying to force
Where'd that
yourself
come
onto
from?
another man's
Man, shut
wife
your
that you've
John
never
Travolta
met.
looking ass
That's
up, nigga.
rapist behavior.
I
Shut
That's
got
your
you.
literally what
John
that
Travolta
is.
looking ass
Don't
up.
be mad at me because you're the
Bitch,
one behaving like
you
a
got on a training,
rapist.
bro. You got a training bra sitting on. You got a training bra on over there.
I
Get on a
got
whole
you.
motherfucking training bra.
Why
Shut
y'all
your
Go
girl
on
trying
the
to
ass
cam
up.
battle?
for a
Don't.
second, True.
You got a training bra on.
Let's see that ball spot. Get on the
Man, you
cam.
got a training bra on over there.
Let's see
Pussy sitting
that.
in front
Let's
of
see
that
that
camera.
ball
Looking like a
spot,
whole
True. Get on the
broad over there.
cam, bro.
Looking like
I
a
ain't ball
whole
spot
broad.
long.
You don't
Yeah.
have to be rich to be my
Fatherless
girl.
behavior is right here, guys. This is what
Fatherless
this is.
behavior. Man, shut your bitch ass.
Yeah.
There go your wife
Single
right there. Is that
mom
real?
behavior, bro. That's what
Being
this
I'm
is,
gonna fuck
bro.
his
fatherless, wife
wife.
I
around
Yeah.
can tell you
everywhere.
you were
Yes.
raised
I'm
by a
out here to
single
Hey,
fuck
mom,
her.
bro.
hey.
I can tell.
I
You
told
were
him
definitely
last year I
raised
was
by
gonna
a
fuck his
single
wife.
mom, bro.
I told him
That's
last
all
year I was
right,
gonna
Listen,
fuck
bro.
his wife. He
it's not
cried.
everyone up here's fault what your mom did to you, bro. It's not
Listen,
our fault.
listen,
What the
listen, listen,
fuck?
listen,
You want to
listen.
get
You
back to
right.
the real
You right.
conversation,
Yo,
though?
listen, I'm gonna fuck your wife and your
Yes,
son gonna be
okay,
fatherless like me.
monkey.
Listen,
Bye.
I'm gonna fuck your wife and and the baby gonna be fatherless like me.
Amazing.
That's gonna
All
be the
right,
kid. You
bro. I'll
right,
be
yeah.
waiting. I'll be waiting. Bye.
So you guys know each other?
know this
No.
bitch. I know
This
this
guy's
bitch.
literally just like this is what he does every
Last
time.
time I seen him,
This is like
I told him I was gonna
rapist
fuck his wife. I
behavior,
get
bro.
blocked.
Is this true, Demi?
He know who I am.
Yeah, I don't
He used to be over there with Summer and all them over there, his little pussy right there.
This is rape shit. You understand? Demi, you're a woman. If some guy was coming on the internet talking about he's gonna fuck you even though you didn't want it, would you say that was rapist behavior?
Fucking your wife. I don't give a fuck.
Demi, I'm asking the female. Truth, are you a female?
Demi, baby, don't answer this
Truth, are
fuck
you
ass.
a
Don't answer this
female?
fuck ass nigga question.
Truth, are you a female?
Don't answer this fuck ass nigga. She ain't gotta answer nothing, boy.
Shut your goofy
She
ass
ain't
up,
gotta answer
bitch.
nothing, goofy
Shut your
goofball.
goofy
She
ass
ain't gotta
up,
answer answer no
bitch.
questions, goofy goofball.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
sweet
unless she's your
on the
bitch, I
She
table.
ain't
wouldn't.
got,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
you're
expect her
right.
to
She ain't
listen
got
to
to
you,
answer no
bro.
questions, goofy goofball.
I don't expect a woman with
She
class to
ain't got
listen to
to
some
answer
random
no
fucking
questions,
goofy on
goofy
the internet,
goofball.
bro. But maybe she's not a woman of class.
But
Maybe I read that
she ain't got to
wrong.
answer no questions, goofy goofball.
Like a
Pussy.
lollipop.
Mind
Oh.
your business, little girl. Looking like a whole little
This
teenage
guy, you
girl.
came to
Looking like a
chase.
teenage
Get off
toddler
my
over there.
dick,
Looking
bro.
like
Get
a
off my
whole
dick. Talk
teenage
to
tot.
somebody else, bro. I don't want to be your friend.
Nah, fine, bitch. I want to be your
Fucking
wife
Nigga,
pole
friend. Fuck you,
vocals
smoking
like a
bitch.
goofy
phallus.
bitch, bro.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You like a
Oh
teenage
my
toddler
god.
with a sports bra on. Shut your
I'm gonna
Tony
listen to
Hawk looking
music
ass
until
up, bitch.
you kick this
Sexy,
fucking monkey
sexy.
off.
Yeah, you the
Sexy
monkey.
bra.
Your wife a monkey.
I'm
Your kids is
jealous.
monkeys.
You
The little
got the whole
bastard kids you
Egyptian
got that you
thing
don't take
going,
care of,
man.
they
Can't
monkeys.
see the
I hope all
Egyptian
your kids
symbolism.
die. I'm gonna take all your kids and strangle them all one by one, pussy, and throw them in a fucking river. Fuck you and your kids, bitch. Your wife too. I throw fucking
That's
arson
so
nigga that
good,
bitch in
bro.
food,
That was
poison
good.
the bitch,
You
and
want to
watch
kill
it drop dead
kids. That's what
Fred,
he just
That was
pussy.
said.
funny.
Listen to what he's saying. I'm gonna
Watch
keep that
your
one
kids and
recorded.
your wife drop dead Fred,
Swing
pussy.
back.
I'm gonna
Swing
fuck your
back.
wife, then I'm gonna adopt your
You
kids,
wouldn't
put
say
them in
this
the
if I was
car,
in front of you, you
and roll them
fucking
bitches in a river.
goofball. You wouldn't say this if I was in front of
This is what
you.
I'm gonna do.
All
I'm gonna come
right?
fuck your wife,
Yeah, you only
take your
fuck
kids,
boys, bro. We
put
know
them in
you
the
only
fucking
fuck
car,
boys, bro. We
throw them
know
in the
you only
trunk,
fuck
and roll
boys.
them
All right, we know
bastard of
that.
kids of yours,
We know you
roll
only
them
fuck
bastard kids of
boys.
yours in the river, pussy.
Boys. Oh no.
So wait, I'm just gonna let you guys know too. He could get your
Boys.
channel shut down for saying he's gonna kill people's kids.
Fuck
Just so
you
you
and your
know,
kids, nigga.
that's not me.
Fuck you, nigga.
I'm not responsible for that.
I'm
Like
not
that can
responsible for
happen.
that.
Just so
Y'all
you
said
guys
it. Do
know.
something.
That's
What you
why I
gonna do
muted
about it? You
him
gonna
on
cry
my
about it,
side.
bitch?
Let's
You gonna
keep
cry
it to
about
the
it,
That's why I
bitch?
channel.
muted him.
You gonna cry about it, bitch?
No, my channel's not
Just
gonna be shut
entertainment.
Fuck
down.
your channel, bitch. I go to your channel and get that. I go to your channel and troll too, bitch. Fuck
Yeah,
your
you
channel,
won't ever
pussy.
get on my channel, you slow
Cause
monkey
you
goofy
blocked me, bitch.
bitch.
That's why I ain't on
All
your channel. You
right, you
blocked me.
single mom
That's
having
because
goofy
you blocked
bitch.
me.
Right?
You got bastard kids
Don't
with
worry.
single mom,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, don't worry.
Why
Nobody's
you
gonna
ain't
talk
paying
about
child
your
support in
kids because
years?
ain't no bitch wanna
Well,
have
you got
kids with you,
exposed for not
bro.
paying
Don't worry
child
about
support.
it, bro. Don't worry about it.
Why you ain't paid child support?
Same played off
I let
shit,
them
bro.
two men deal with their
Why
situation.
you ain't paid child support?
I want to know how the a
You talking about
truther. You
your
let
kids
people
is
talk
single. Your
about
kids is getting
raping
raised
and
by a single
killing
mom.
kids. You let people do
Your
that on your
kids is being
channel.
raised by a single mom.
A truther, is that what you
Yo,
do
I'm saying
here?
that, look, I'm calling it hypocrisy.
Because
Your
like
kids is
before I
being raised by a
promote you
single
to
mom, though.
a bunch of people, I just want to
I'm
make
saying your
sure.
kids right
That's what you
now
do
got a
here, a
single mom in the
truther.
house. You not in that
A
household. Why?
truther, that's
You
what you
paying
do
child
here,
support?
bro.
Ain't you paying child
A
support?
truther, that's what you do
You
here,
already
bro.
Man,
said
stop
it,
screaming for
brother.
everybody
You
else.
already
Stop
said
screaming and scraping
Is
for
that what you
everybody
do
else.
here? Is
Deal
that
with
what you do
me.
here, bro?
Deal with me.
Truther, bro. Is that what you do
Deal
here?
with me.
I'm just
can't control
wondering.
other people's
Deal with
emotions.
me.
Yeah,
Why is
you're
your
a
kid?
pedophile. I don't talk to
Deal with me.
pedophiles. You just said you
Deal
want to
with
rape
me.
kids. You're a
No, I ain't say no
pedophile.
shit like no. I ain't say
You
no
just
shit
you just
like
said you
that.
want
So
to
don't put
rape
words in my
kids.
mouth.
You're a
Don't put words in my
pedophile,
mouth,
bro.
bitch.
You're a
Nah,
pedophile.
bitch. Don't try
Yeah,
nah,
you're a
bitch.
pedophile.
Don't put
You're a
words in my mouth,
pedophile.
bitch.
You're a pedophile. Everyone's gonna hear it again after. Don't worry. I'll
Nigga,
make
listen,
sure.
listen, listen. I'm
I'll
here to
make
fuck
sure.
your
Don't
wife.
worry about it.
But I'm here to
You
fuck
just
your wife,
fucked
though.
yourself, bro. You
I'm here
fucked
to fuck
yourself.
your
You're a
wife. Oh,
fucking
man, I don't give a fuck
pedophile.
about you. I don't
You're a
care about your reverse
pedophile. You're
psychology
a
trying to make a nigga
pedophile.
feel bad. You're a
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
pedophile.
yeah, yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
hurt my kids. Oh, get him out of here.
You're a
Shut your bitch
pedophile.
ass up.
No, I'm
Take
just
it,
wondering if
bitch.
that's what a truther lets happen on his
You gonna
channel.
sit
That's
and
all.
cry like a bitch? Why you
That's
crying to
all
him
I wanted
about
to
it? Deal
know.
with why you crying to him?
I'm not crying, bro.
Bitch, you is, bitch.
Is talking
Cry
crying
me,
to
you
you?
Justin Timberlake ass nigga. Cry me a the river. Oh, shut your crybaby ass up and deal with this pain, bitch. I'm
I
here to inflict
love Justin
pain.
Timberlake.
I'm here to inflict. I'm here to inflict and
This guy's
inflict
just saying the
pain.
same shit over. Okay, I'm
Make
gonna
you
listen
hurt.
to music while you talk.
Make you hurt.
I want to have this actual conversation, but monkeys don't have IQ.
Man,
So
pay your
back
child
to
support,
when
monkey.
you guys want
A
to
white
talk.
monkey.
When you
Pay your
guys want to
child support.
talk, what are you
Pay
talking
that
about?
child
White
support.
monkey? You're not a monkey because your
Pay
skin
that
color, Truth.
child
You're a monkey
support,
because of
nigga.
your brain.
You
Do you
Luigi
get
looking
that?
Shout
motherfucker.
out to JT.
Do you understand that,
You
Truth? You're not a
Luigi
monkey
looking
because of your
motherfucker. You
skin
dope
color.
head
Stop
bitch.
trying to blame your life on your
Marshall
skin
Mathers looking
color.
ass nigga.
Stop trying to do
You
that.
know, like Trevor's from
Marshall
Grand Theft
Mathers
Auto.
did
You's a
not
whole
have
fucking, you's
brown
a whole
hair,
crust.
didn't have long hair, didn't
You's
have
a
a
whole
beard.
crusto, you little bitch.
So where did you get Marshall Mathers from?
You little bitch.
Holy fuck, dude.
Now you crying.
This guy's so
you said something to
stupid.
somebody.
Your roasts
Oh my
aren't even
God.
good,
You
bro.
a
You
white,
just
you a
talk.
Karen.
You
You
just
a
talk
Karen.
loud, bro. That's
You's
all you're
a
doing.
Karen. Shut
You
up,
just keep
bitch.
talking like a
It's
parrot.
like saying
You's a
You
Karen.
Billy Bob
fucking
Thornton
goofy
Shut up,
fucking
Karen.
bitch.
for the
Shut
white
up, Karen.
girls, Tom Cruise.
Yeah, you do like Tom Cruise in the face. Shut your camera looking ass up, bitch.
Alright, bro. Yeah.
All right, bro. Okay, yeah. You pay that child support, deadbeat bitch.
Bro, choose on. Why you not live, bro?
Fuck being live right now, nigga. I'm here to troll. I go
He
live
ain't got
tomorrow.
he ain't
Juice cut
gotta
the
be
live
live.
down. I
He
told
already
him
went
to run it.
live.
I told Juice to run it for 24 hours. He shut it down. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
came back.
but by mistake, he was fucking around with the music. He fucked up
He
and hit the
ended the
button.
live by mistake.
Or it kicked him off because it's been tripping lately.
Yeah, I told him to keep the live going.
Yeah, his laptop. He said something about some battery died, and then next thing I know, it was off. It could have been his laptop that wasn't charging.
I'll fire it back up tomorrow.
It's all good. Yeah, ain't no worries, man. Shit.
Nigga, that's why I ain't live. I deserve a break. Nigga, I've been live every day for 7 months. Nigga, don't I deserve a break?
8
It's your turn
months.
now.
I thought it was 8.
8 months. I've been live every day for 8 months. 24-hour shows, nigga. It's your turn now. Shoot you free. I'm taking a break, nigga. I'm kicking my feet up now.
Shows. Great shit. The live shit.
It's your
24
turn now. I'm
hours
gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the channel on my channel too.
Everybody
Some
can't do
people
that.
with for you too, man.
Motherfuckers.
Nobody wants to go to your chimping out channel, bro. Shut up.
Man, check this out, man. Fuck your channel.
Why you chimping out, bro? Stop chimping out.
You's a bitch. You get mad when a nigga try to holler at that bitch of a wife of yours. That's that fucking whore.
Stop chimping out, bro. You're chimping out. You're chimping out, bro.
Didn't you meet the bitch
You're
on
chimping
YouTube?
out,
I'm trying to
bro.
meet her just like you met her. You met her on YouTube, right?
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna DM that bitch.
How many abortions you've paid for, Truth?
We
Probably a lot, huh?
can DM bitches on
How
here.
many
Now I'm DMing
abortions
that
you had
bitch.
to pay for, bro?
I'm DMing that
How
bitch.
many bitches force you to
I'm
pay for
DMing
their
that bitch.
abortions, bro?
I'm DMing that bitch
Huh?
right now.
How many? How many?
You say what?
Hey, pedophile? Hey,
Ask the question one more time.
pedophile?
Ask the
Hey,
question one more time.
pedophile?
Ask the question one more time.
Hey?
How many babies have you killed is the next show, Truther?
How many abortions? How many women had to force you to pay for their abortion? Hey, monkey
you know
boy.
why? I'm about to tell you. Hold on.
How
I'm about to
many,
tell you.
monkey boy? How many, monkey boy?
Can I speak
How
my piece?
many, bro?
I'm about to speak
How
my piece. I got
many,
you.
huh?
Hold on.
Why you chimping out, bro? Relax, bro.
Bitch.
Relax, bro.
Hold
Relax. Stop
on,
chimping
bitch.
out, bro. Stop chimping
Hold
out,
on,
bro.
John Travolta.
Relax on that shit, bro.
John
Relax,
Travolta. Hold
bro.
on,
How many
nigga.
times,
Goddamn,
bro?
all right.
How many times a woman done
Your
forced
wife
you
had
to
an
pay for
abortion.
their
Listen, I
abortion, bro?
got you. I got you.
How
Your
many
wife.
times,
I
bro?
got you,
How
nigga.
many times,
Your
bro?
wife had an
That's
abortion
what
when
I
she
want to
sucked my
know.
dick.
How
She
many
spit the nut out.
times, bro? Let me
Your wife
know.
had an abortion
How
when she
many
sucked his dick and
times?
spit
That's
the
not what
nut
an
out. She sucked his
abortion
big
is, you
black
low
dick. She really
IQ
want you.
monkey fuck.
Listen, she really want
That's
a
not what
big
an
black
abortion
dick.
is. That's not even
Your
what an
wife really
abortion
want a
is.
big black dick. She
Yeah,
tired of
too
fucking
bad
with
you
your
don't
ass,
have one, right?
nigga, because you want to be a nigga.
Right? You don't have one.
Your wife really want
Poor
a big
guy.
black dick,
He's
nigga.
black and a small dick. Sucks,
That white bitch want a black dick. She want to get freaked. That nigga had that bitch in the back seat getting
Well,
freaked out, nigga.
technically,
Nigga,
she's already getting
I'll
some
put that
black
bitch
dick,
on the
my
track.
boy.
I'll put that bitch on the track. Bitch, get out there and get my money.
Technically,
Bitch.
she's already getting some black dick. You know what I'm saying?
You not black though. You a fucking white. You white, nigga. Your name is Peter.
That's right.
Your
White and
name is
black
your
are
real
descriptors
name.
of your
Your
skin color.
surname is Peter Einstein.
But
You a white
like
nigga. Shut
a
up.
soft ass goof bitch
You's
like
a
you.
you's a goofy goofball cosplaying a Jamaican. Get your fake ass up.
Good one, bro.
You's a
Good
goofy
one,
goofball
bro. That's
cosplaying
a
a
good
Jamaican.
one,
You a
bro.
white piece of
Yeah,
shit.
my nigga.
You white
Yeah,
trash,
yo,
nigga. Shut
listen,
up.
niggas.
You
Listen,
white
niggas.
trash.
You guys are way too much, bro. This guy's way
You
too
white
much, bro.
trash, bitch.
Yeah, gangster talk on this
You
internet
white
shit.
trash,
We dug
bitch.
on the
Shut up.
internet over here. We dug on the internet over
You
here. Shut
white
up.
garbage.
Yo, listen, niggas. Listen, bro. Shut up,
You
bro.
white
Shut
garbage.
up, bro.
Your name is Peter Einstein,
Aye,
motherfucker.
nigga. Aye,
Shut your
nigga.
white ass up.
Aye, nigga.
Let your white bread looking ass
nigga.
up, bitch.
Aye, nigga.
Shut your motherfucking Bill Gates looking
Aye,
ass up,
nigga.
bitch.
Aye, nigga.
I told you you look like a worm with curly
nigga.
hair.
Yeah, you look like a wall, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up. That
Shut
fucking
your
training
bitch
ball you
ass
got
up,
on over
nigga.
there.
Shut your bitch ass
Shut
up,
your
nigga.
ass up. Casper the friendly ghost looking ass
Casper
motherfucker.
the friendly looking ghost,
You
nigga.
a pussy. I don't care about your
Pussy ass
motherfucking your
nigga.
fake ass sense of humor. I don't care about your fake. You fake bitch. You a fake ass nigga.
Bill Gates looking
Fake
nigga.
white. You ain't even. I don't know what the fuck you is.
Bill Gates looking
One
nigga.
minute you Jamaican. 1 minute you're white. Which one is you, motherfucker? I think you're more white though. You're more white than anything, motherfucker.
Your mom's white. Why you talk like that?
You more white than anything,
Your mom's
motherfucker.
white. Why you talk like that? this. Your
Man,
mom's white.
that bitch
Why
of
don't
a
you
wife
tell
of yours
everybody
is
the
white.
truth? Your
That
mom's white.
slut, That bitch that you cuffed
Tell
over there,
everybody the
that
truth.
bitch that you put that ring
Tell
on.
everybody your name's Truth
She
Zone. Tell
fucked
everybody
everybody on YouTube and you wifed her. She fucked every nigga on this bitch and you wifed her, nigga. You wifed that bitch. That bitch will suck everybody dick and you put
We
a
don't
ring
want you
on
to
it.
know his mom's white.
Was she
This is a
Beyonce? If you liked it,
self-hating
you
dude
should
over
have put
here.
a ring. Was
I
she
know,
Beyonce?
bro.
You Jay-Z, nigga? She sucked everybody dick on YouTube and you
That's a
wiped
good
her.
one, bro. Good
Man,
one.
you stupid bitch.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
I done
sense.
told you, I'm here to put you out your misery. I'm here to put you out. I'm here to put you out your misery.
You
Casper the
couldn't do
Friendly
that in
Ghost.
real life, though. Can you come to Canada?
I'm here to put you out your misery.
Or are you in Texas?
You said what?
You near Texas?
Bitch, you in Canada. You are from Canada, boy.
You near Texas?
You
I'll be
man,
in Texas next
you
month.
are in Canada right now.
I'll be in Texas next month.
I'm
You
not.
wanna
I'm
meet
just.
up?
You are in. I'll be in Canada next month. But how about that? Because I'm making the trip. Me and your wife booked the trip.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm coming to Canada.
See how much of a pussy
I'm
you
coming
are?
to pull up. I'm coming to pull up
See how
on the
much of
drop
a
dick
pussy
off.
you are? You want to
You're right.
fight me, dog? I'll
I
fight
got
you.
I got the trip
We can
booked to
arrange
Canada.
it and everything.
I got the trip booked to Canada for next
And
month.
this
I'm
is
coming to
look.
drop
This
dick.
is
I'm
what
coming to
pussies
drop
do
dick
on the
off.
internet.
I'm
All
coming to drop off this
talk,
dick.
all talk.
This
And then when it gets real, you
This
don't want to do it. I'll throw
Get your
hands with you, my
wife.
guy. You want to throw hands?
I'm trying to throw hands with your wife. This dick.
Yeah, I know you want to throw hands with a female
With this
instead, you
dick. If the
pussy.
bitch get out of line, I'll
Yeah,
choke her.
yeah.
If that bitch get out of line, I'll
Okay.
choke the
We
bitch.
know you only like dudes on your dick,
If
bro.
the
Shut
bitch
up,
get
you
out of
lying
line, I'll
ass
choke
fucking
the bitch.
goof.
You say you trying to throw
You're
hands. I'm not
goofy,
trying to
bro.
fight with you. I'm trying to fight
I
with your
know
wife.
you couldn't
I'm
fight
trying to
me,
make your
bro,
wife
because
fight
I'd
this
slap the
dick.
taste out your mouth, bro. Shut
I'm
up.
trying to make your wife fight this
All right,
dick.
this is boring, bro. Do you want to get back to the actual
Fuck
conversation, or
that
are you just gonna let
conversation,
this
pussy.
monkey keep going on, or
Fuck
what?
that conversation, pussy.
Loyal, do you want to actually have a conversation, or you just want
Man,
this
look
monkey to keep going?
at him. The weasel on his way out. You fucking weasel, you bitch.
Nobody cares.
I had a
You just
conversation
pushed
with Laura
out.
then. Don't say my
You're
name
all
again, bitch.
talk. You just said you won't fight me.
Had a conversation
You're
then,
all
bitch.
talk.
Had a conversation,
You're
bitch.
okay, then shut up, fucking
No,
pole smoker.
bitch. I ain't shutting up. Had a conversation, bitch. You have it when I let you have it.
This guy, bro.
It's like standing in between two motherfuckers throwing punches. I don't want to get hit.
Pussy.
You pussy. Your white pussy. Your white pussy's good.
Dude, I just offered you to fight me. You want to fight me?
I told you I ain't trying to meet up to do shit. I'm trying to meet up with your
Right,
wife.
exactly,
I'm
bro.
coming.
Exactly.
I'm flying in to
Yeah,
drop dick off.
keep fucking
I'm
holding your
flying
breath.
in like a bird
Keep
to
holding
drop
your
dick off.
breath.
That's it. That's about it.
Uh-huh.
Shut your weird ass
You
up, you
wouldn't get the
weirdo, goofy
fucking chance in
goofball weirdo.
hell,
Shut up.
bro. You wouldn't get the chance in hell.
Rocky, your mic good?
Yeah, I just went to take a piss and came back and all hell broke loose. True Zone came on. I went to take a piss. I came back and niggas is
Simi, you
talking
good?
about each other's family.
Monkey's gonna do monkey shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Shut your giraffe face
I'm
ass
pouring
up, zebra
another
looking
drink.
ass bitch. You like a
You
pale
guys got
zebra,
me
bitch.
uptight right now.
A pale zebra. Good one, bro. That was such a good
Tell
one.
that wife. I know your wife in the background. Tell that bitch I said what's up. She know who I am.
Yeah,
I can't.
so
You know, I
did.
came to her channel
I wanted to
and
see your wife.
left her a nice
You should
comment that
focus
one
on
time.
getting your mother to say hi
I
to you
came in
before
your
you
wife's
worry about
motherfucking
wives
channel
on the
and
internet,
left her a
bro.
nice comment that
Your
one time.
mother
You
don't
remember
like you,
that?
bro.
You remember that? Don't you speak easy? When I came to her channel and left her that nice
Solidarity.
comment, I made her feel good. I made your wife feel good, like Halle Berry. She wanted to feel good.
Listen, dude. There's
Not
a lot
me,
of
bitch.
there's a lot of guys that
Jesus
want to fuck
Christ.
my
Fucking that bitch.
wife. I get it. That's
Nah,
why
I
I
don't want
married
the
her.
bitch. I
That's
don't
one of
want
the
the bitch. I
reasons,
just
you
want to
know.
put dick in her mouth. I
She's a
don't want her.
prize.
You know that's
I
my
don't want the
biggest
bitch. I just
You know
want to
what I'm
suck this
saying?
dick.
Hollywood heartbreak. Is
She's a
Halle
prize,
Berry
bro.
I
I
just
fucking
get
wanted to
it.
suck
my
this
killer
big
I
black
get it,
mom.
dick.
bro. I get it, bro.
Jesus. Why, True Zone? Why?
If she wasn't
Nah,
my
fuck this
wife, I
motherfucker
would
right
want to
here.
fuck her too. But the
Fuck this
difference
motherfucking
between me and
chest to
you is
cheese
I
looking
get to.
motherfucker.
Right? That's the
Fuck
difference.
What
this
was the
fake
name of the
ass
movie?
cod playing
The
ass
name of the
Jamaican.
movie was
Fuck ass Canadian. Fuck this nigga.
Fucking
Soft
cosplay,
ass
weak
Canadian.
ass
fucking
Earthworm
Jamaican,
Jim looking
soft ass
motherfucker.
committee,
James Kelly looking motherfucker.
earthworm
Tony
Jim
Hawk
looking
looking motherfucker.
What's
motherfucker.
the name of the
You
movie,
wing worm face
Intruders?
ass
Shut up,
nigga.
goofy
You
ass
fucking
bitch.
you pale rider looking motherfucker. You Ichabod hot, clean looking motherfucker. You fucking dirty girl looking ass bitch.
It was
Where
called
that bitch at?
basketball. Demi.
This is why you
Who's
going
your
nowhere in
favorite
life,
black
Weird ass
actor in
white boy.
Hollywood?
This is why black women ain't going for black men anymore. I'm just
This is
telling you,
what black
truth.
women go, man. That white bitch.
I'm
This
just
is why
telling
white
you.
bitches go for
I'm
niggas
just
all
telling you.
day.
I'm just telling you the truth.
Let's talk about that. This is
Ask
why
Demi
bitches
about
like
that.
that
Demi,
white
what do
bitch
you
you
think
got over
about
there.
black men
That's
like
why she
truth?
fuck on niggas. That's why
Demi,
you a cup.
Demi, what do you think about black men like truth? Come on, Demi, tell us. Tell us.
So you can't say you can't answer that kind of question because I'm his
Yeah.
co-host. I'm his co-host, so
This my co-host right here,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
exactly.
this my co-host right
Exactly.
here,
That's
nigga.
your co-host, and she know you a fuck nigga. So
Nigga,
shut your
man,
goofy ass
and
up.
your wife know you a fuck nigga. Your wife know you a bitch.
Yeah, okay,
Your
dog.
wife
That's
know
why
you
I
a little
got a
girl.
wife.
Little
Where's your wife?
girl.
Where's your wife?
Little
You're busy
girl.
begging for wives on the internet
Nah,
instead of
well,
going and getting your own
you got your
pussy.
bitch on YouTube. Didn't you meet your bitch
Go
on
get your
YouTube?
fucking own
Didn't you
wife,
meet your bitch on
pussy.
YouTube? Didn't you meet
That's
your bitch on
right.
YouTube, huh?
That's right. Yeah.
Your bitch on
Yeah.
YouTube,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. That's right, bro.
You know why you make the bitch
You
on here? Because she
got
sucked
him,
everybody's
bro.
dick.
You got him, bro.
Your wife sucked every nigga dick on YouTube. I know that
I
for a
guess
fact.
Demi's sucking all the
Man,
niggas' dicks on
you
YouTube,
said
huh,
what?
Demi?
Desired.
Demi, you heard that, right?
Oh, you
No, that's just for your
He
bitch.
just said you
Shut your
sucking
pitter
all the
gun looking
dicks.
ass up.
You heard that. You heard that,
know
Demi.
I'm not doing that.
That's just for you. That's just for your
Virtually?
bitch.
Is this virtually or the real deal? Are you speaking virtually, sucking dick?
Hey, Lord, man, go and get back to this. Go and get back to the conversation,
Virtual
Lord.
cock
Hey,
sucking
Lord,
is real.
go ahead and finish it off, Lord. I'm gonna mute up
Love
right now.
Essence. Shout out
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
and their Wi-Fi
Y'all got it out your system. That's
assistant.
good. That's good.
Yeah, I just had to remind her he a bitch. A weasel.
So,
You can now get brain from your chick from anywhere in the world thanks to Love Essence, and you can also have sex with your partner anywhere in the world as long as there's Wi-Fi. Thank you, Love Essence.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Essence.
Adult sexual toys that are Wi-Fi that can be controlled from the phone anywhere in the world as long as there's Wi-Fi.
Hey, Atruthersetyoufree, I'm about to share this shit on my channel, bro. You hear me?
Keeping people closer together.
going live right now?
Nah, I'm not gonna go live. I'm just gonna share it on my channel. He don't got the option where I can share this on my channel, like stream it on my
No,
channel.
virtual brain is real.
Why you want to stream it on your channel, True?
This is my nigga right here. Atruthersetyoufree, my dog.
Is that why?
That's my nigga right here.
Why'd you wait
I
for
know
me to
everybody
be
over.
here
This
to
my
come
nigga
up
right here,
then?
bitch.
Why'd you wait for me to be here to come up then, bruh?
Apparently, I ain't
Nigga,
got
I
it.
would have came up if you wasn't here, bitch.
Nah,
You was
you a
nobody.
dick riding
I
little
would have came up if you wasn't up.
fairy,
You
bro.
ain't
That's
nobody.
what
Speak
you
easy.
are.
Speak
Dick
easy. You ain't
riding
getting
little
speak
fairy,
easy. You
True.
ain't getting tens
I
of
can
thousands of
restream the
views
shit, I'm
on
gonna
that
restream
garbage
the
ass
shit,
channel
nigga.
of yours, man.
2,000. I'm at
You was a coach of
10,000.
Ocean. You the one that
It's
go from channel to channel.
10,000.
Is
You
It's
it
the one that go from
10,000.
channel
Get
to
it
channel,
right,
motherfucker.
bitch.
I don't
It's
have
You
to
at
homeless.
agree
10,000
on every
subs. Get it
Bitch,
right,
you
bitch.
virtually, and you getting
Get it right,
1,000 views
bitch.
on one live stream.
10,000 subs.
You
y'all
virtually
Get it
can
homeless,
right.
can
bitch.
feel me.
You
Get it
the one
right.
virtually homeless. You the one got nowhere to go.
Virtually
You're
You
gonna
go
homeless.
from
support a
panel.
brother
If
You
you
whether
virtually
seen
you
my
homeless. You
bank
got
account,
nowhere
you
to
would
go.
cry,
You go
you're
pussy.
from
gonna
panel to
agree.
panel with this weird ass
You
shit.
would cry
Can
if
y'all
you
hear
seen
me
my
out
bank
there?
account.
Cause you ain't got no
Don't
content.
You're
start,
gonna
True.
support the
You want to
sister
play
whether
big
you
bank,
agree
little
with
You
it
ain't
or
bank,
got
not.
no
True?
content over there.
Send your boy super chat, True.
He
That
ain't
don't mean you
monetized.
weak.
I'm gonna
That don't
send you
mean
one.
you
I'll be
dick
right back. Give me a
riding,
minute. I'll be
cuz.
right back.
Send
I'm
him
gonna
a
send you
super
one.
chat, True.
I got you. I'll be right back.
Send him a super chat.
Thanks for sharing. No, just because you don't agree with somebody. Look, respect does not require
This nigga
admiration.
virtually homeless. He know he go from panel to panel.
Holy
Weird
fuck,
ass
this
shit. He ain't got
guy,
nowhere to
Support
bro.
go.
This
people and
guy
not
can't
agree with
help
them.
himself, bro.
I'm just
Man,
saying,
you a bitch.
man.
That's why.
You don't
You a
know
pussy.
about this, but we're gonna support each other just cause, not because they like us. Shout out to Dulcinea. Shout out to Miss Humblin. Shout out to K Dub. Shout out to Abby Do. Yeah, we don't get along, but I'm gonna get on their panel. I mean, I'm gonna get up on their shit and I'm gonna hit like. I'm gonna share the shit just cause that's a part of me. We don't agree on everything, but they don't like me. They might not have to like. You know what, man? Maybe is there some people that you identify with that you're just gonna support them no matter what?
No matter what, no.
Nah, me neither.
Nah, if I had one of my boys go up on some panel talking about how he's gonna rape and kill people's children, yeah, no,
Now, see, that's
that wouldn't be my boy no more.
All right, on this YouTube
Right
platform, if
there.
you see
Y'all, why
somebody
y'all
else that you
saying
identify
grape
with, you're not
and all
gonna hit
that
a
stuff?
like.
I didn't hear none of that about no grape. I ain't hear nothing about that.
Telling me he's gonna fuck my unconsenting wife. What? Sorry, loyal. Can you fuck women without consent and it's not rape?
We're on
Brother, he's
YouTube,
saying it to you.
content-driven
If your wife was up
platform.
here, I can
It's
understand.
entertainment.
He's literally saying, I know your wife is listening. Tell her I'm gonna fuck her. Are you
but
not
it's still-
listening? You can
Bro,
try
it's
to
still
dodge because he's your boy all you want, right? But that's rapist ass shit. If I came up here and talking about how I'm gonna fuck Demi, but I was only saying it to all of you guys and ignoring what she's fucking saying, does that mean I'm not fucking displaying rapist ass behavior?
Promotion,
right there, though, bro.
entertainment, Clubber Lang, Rocky.
You guys are dodging these fucking panels
Mr.
like these points like crazy.
Come over to my house. I'll show you what a real man is, punk.
Rockies, bro. What the hell is you talking about?
Clubber
Trying
Lang,
to resolve something.
Rocky, Mr. T.
Okay.
It's entertainment. When they
All
go
right,
to
bro,
a boxing match,
That's entertainment.
They go to a boxing match, they talk shit and drive up the prices. That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, they talk about killing people's children.
It's still entertainment.
That's entertaining to you?
As soon as Mike Tyson bit that,
Well, then you're a goof.
Said, I want to eat your kids and all that made it entertainment. It's no longer sports, and it's all fair and game. This is entertainment, bro.
It is entertainment, bro.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
at the same time.
So you guys would be like, that wouldn't be, if I was telling somebody I'm gonna kill their kids, that's entertaining to you?
See,
it's not just that. It's just the fact that you would even get triggered by
exactly
on an entertainment
I
channel.
went back because somebody in the chat, one of your supporters in the chat,
feel safe?
he said that. I went back and I listened.
Sad.
He ain't say nothing about graping no kids or graping your wife to her face.
Because he didn't say it to her.
Or unaliving your
You're
kids.
fucking what? He didn't talk about killing my kids? So you're just lying now. You're just a liar. You're just a liar.
Hey, come on, bro.
You're a liar. That's what you are. If I can play it right now, how much you gonna send me? If I can play him saying he's gonna kill my kids, how much you gonna send me?
I ain't gonna send you nothing, brother.
Exactly. Shut your stupid ass up then. Stop lying.
Hey, if that's the case, then you wouldn't have got so pissed off when I brought it up if it was the truth. You would have just stuck to your guns.
I wouldn't have got pissed off.
You want to bet?
How have we come to a world where somebody being mad about somebody saying they're going to kill their kids makes them the irrational one? Are you fucking stupid? If you were in front of me and you said that shit, I'd take every fucking tooth out of your head. Are you dumb? You're going to sit there and not be mad about somebody threatening to kill your kids? Then you don't care about your kids. You're a fucking loser.
Not ready to kill my kids.
You don't give a fuck about your kids. You would sit there and be okay with people threatening their lives. Fucking loser.
See, that's the problem. He came up here and clowned your dumb ass.
Queens right now.
Yeah, he clowned me. He clowned me by making himself look like a retard.
Okay, well, let's go back.
Okay, that's your stupid opinion, right? 76 people over here disagree with you. So who's right? Who's right? You or the 70? Demi, shut your shit up. You got mad playback, yo. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy fuck.
What was you saying?
My bad. I am so sorry.
He done left already, and you mad at everybody else for not standing up for you when you were standing up for yourself.
He in the back,
That's
though.
the fucking problem.
What did I say to you about standing up for me? Are you even listening?
You didn't do anything. You didn't say it. Man, go on with that shit.
I didn't say you didn't say anything. Are you fucking dumb?
If you didn't want to engage him, all you had to do was...
Wait, are you dumb?
You're
Answer
dumb.
that honestly.
You're dumb, bro. You're dumb.
I didn't say anything.
Because I sit up here and hear your fucking ass on your channel talk about people should be able to say what they want to say and all of that shit. Now over here, we got to watch what we got to say.
Actually, the only rule on my channel is you don't talk about people's kids because that's a fucking loser
And that's
move.
a good rule. That's a good rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only rule you have on my channel is you don't talk about people's kids because people. If you did that in real life, where I'm from, because I don't do this this terminally online shit. Where I'm from, you get your face broken for saying shit like that.
I don't want to hear about all that.
There though, we're
Yeah, I don't want to hear about all that.
Hey, Rocketist.
You didn't say anything about. You didn't want to hear people about killing kids, though. Shows your character. Shows your character.
So look. That's
you don't want to hear the truth, but you wanted to hear him say he's gonna kill kids.
You're too fucking sensitive. You shouldn't have engaged the man if you didn't want him to go where he went.
Wait, I literally said nothing until he.
Man, this bitch ass stood up here crying.
You guys all got quiet when he came up and started
Shut your
talking.
bitch ass up. You still why you crying like a little bitch?
Like,
oh,
what is it? Because he lets you on his channel sometimes? What is it? Like, what are you so scared of?
What's up here crying for, bitch? What you been crying? You still crying, bitch?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
he just says the same thing. He says the same thing over and over and over.
Karen, you done crying, Karen?
Okay, parrot.
Karen.
Okay, parrot.
Oh, he said he's gonna hurt my kids.
Okay,
you guys didn't do anything. You little bitch, shut up, pussy. You don't pay your child support. Now you're concerned about kids, but you don't pay your child support. But now you're concerned about your kids.
What state you in, bro? What state you in, Truth?
You concerned about kids, but you don't pay your child support. Here's a deadbeat parent up here telling people to care about kids. You don't take care of your goddamn kids. Your baby mama's exposed you already for not taking care of your kids, nigga. But you've been crying about crying about your kids. But you don't even take care of the bastards. Shut up. The state care take care of your kids right now as we speak. Those are facts. Your baby mamas came on here and exposed your bitch ass. Say Speak Easy don't take care of his kids. He don't pay no child support. But now you crying and shit.
That makes it true. That makes it true, bro. You got him. Got him, bro. Got him. You're just repeating shit that you heard people say. You're not doing nothing special.
You guys didn't do anything. Shut your Britney Spears looking ass up.
Bro.
Shut your Christina Aguilera looking ass up, you little crybaby bitch. Okay. Shut up. Nobody cares
you
about
won't fight me, bro. You won't fight me. So
you won't fight me, bro. You won't fight me,
Who's the bitch? I think the person who won't fight is the bitch.
My dad was not that. My dad was kind of a deadbeat dad. He pimped my mom out. I wish I could fight my dad. That would be interesting. But he died, so.
You should fight Truth's dad for him. He's got some daddy issues.
Your daddy dead. I'm gonna get extra disrespectful again. I'm about to get extra.
You got some daddy issues.
I'm about to get extra disrespectful again when it comes to your kids. Watch this. Watch what I say right now.
Nobody cares. You're getting it on my stream, bro.
I'm about to get
it on my stream, bro. You're just a monkey, bro. You're just a monkey.
Them little kids you got monkey.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick them little niggas in their fucking head. I'm a soccer ball. I'm a David Beckham kick your kids in their motherfucking face. I'm a field goal. I'm a field goal kick every one of your kids in their motherfucking face. This is
entertaining to these monkeys.
I'm gonna line every one of your kids up and David Beckham kick them in their motherfucking face, bitch. How about that?
When you don't have a channel anymore, Truther, don't blame me. Eh?
I'm gonna cry about it. Cry.
I'm not gonna be the one crying. I'm not going to be the one crying when the channel gets shut down. Rip to this channel, though.
And make content.
How is that gonna affect Truther's channel?
He's threatening to kill someone's kids.
He did.
It's entertainment.
I just thought I'm a field goal kick your kids.
Yeah, he said he's going to beat someone's kids physically, so...
So what? It's a freedom of speech, bitch. I'm dissing you right now.
You don't have freedom of speech on YouTube.
You go from pen to pen.
You don't have freedom of speech on YouTube.
Listen, you go from
or else I would have said a lot more to you. I would have said a lot more to you. I just have respect. I can mute myself on my stream and say all types of shit and make you all cry. But I'm not going to do that.
It's time to troll.
Do it.
It's time to troll, bitch.
I ain't cried in a long
time. God damn. Yo, where all these niggas come from? Your channel?
I just like this, though. This is good. I like this.
Yo, Speak Easy. All these niggas came from your channel?
Oh, that's nothing. That the amount of people that are going to see you guys condone threatening killing kids, you're fucked. Bye. Say bye, Truther. How much subs you got, Truther? Damn, you're up at 3,000. Damn, you probably worked hard for that 3,000, didn't you?
Look crybaby bitch. Look at them being a Karen. Look at them being a white Karen. Look at them being a white girl. Look at them like a white girl. That white girl coming out of them. Go tell
I can't help you now, bro.
Go tell YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I will. It's my kids you threatened. You
Fuck your
fuck.
kids. Fuck your kids. Fuck
It's
your
my
ass.
kids you threatened. I will.
Fuck
You
your
want me
bastards.
to? Should
I'm
I?
standing on that. I'm
Should I
standing
do
on what I
it?
said
You want me
about
to
your
do
kids.
it?
Man,
You want me to do it too?
I'm standing on what I
The
said about
AI
your
is
kids.
already gonna get you, but you want me to do it?
AI is gonna get you. Watch.
You
You a
want me to do
Karen.
it?
Look at him. You hear him? AI
You're
is
the
gonna
one who
get
just said it.
you little bitch.
Truther, should I listen to him?
The timestamp
No,
on
the
it.
disclaimer is
Truther, should
gonna
I
get
listen
you.
to him? Your disclaimers don't mean shit.
AI is gonna get
YouTube's a
you.
private business with
Nobody care about your
rules.
threat.
You can't make physical threats on
Man,
YouTube.
nobody gives a
All
fuck
right,
about your threats.
that's not a thing you're allowed to
Nobody
do.
gives a fuck
You
about
don't
your
got free
threats.
speech
No,
over here.
Cameron.
Yeah, but
Learn
Cameron.
something,
legal.
you
You in the
fucking
United States. This is
monkey.
not Canada.
Learn something.
There's legal
Your
consequences.
rights
This is
are
not
whatever
Canada.
the government says they are.
This is
Other
not
than that, you
Canada,
have
bitch.
no rights.
This is not
On
Canada,
YouTube,
bitch.
you have no rights. On this channel, you
This
have
is
no
not Canada,
rights.
bitch. Yeah,
You
we
have
do.
no
Yeah, we do,
rights.
bitch.
You
Fuck what you talking
understand
about.
that? You
Fuck what you
fucking
talking about,
monkey.
bitch.
You
Fuck what you
understand
talking
that?
about, bitch.
But hey, I'm glad you
Cry.
decided
Now
to
go
nuke
cry,
this
toucan
channel,
saying,
True.
look, motherfucker.
I'm glad.
Go cry to AI, bitch.
And
Take your
actually,
warm
I
looking
don't know if
ass
you
and go
know
cry.
this, but it's against the
Take
law
your
to
warm
make
looking ass and
physical
go cry.
threats. It's
Take
against the law
your
to make
warm.
physical
I'm gonna
threats
take a
against kids
sledgehammer. Listen, I'm gonna take a
off of
sledgehammer.
YouTube too. You
I'm gonna
know
take a
that, right?
sledgehammer and smack one of your
Nah,
kids. I'm gonna take a
Hey,
sledgehammer
not in
and
the
smack one of your kids in the head with it. How about
aspect.
that?
listen, faggot. You
I'm gonna take a
understand what I just said to
sledgehammer
you?
and slap one of your kids in the head with it,
You
bitch.
understand what I just said to you?
Why are you referring to gay people all of a sudden?
Huh?
That's weird.
You heard what I just said to you?
Yeah, you just fucking called him a nigga, a faggot, all that shit.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, his
No, I
kids,
didn't.
his kids are faggots too. His
Why you
kids is
bring me
niggas too.
into
All
it?
your little
That's
kids
what
are
I
little
want
niggas.
to
They all
know.
faggots.
Why you
Your
bring my
kids is
people?
faggots and they all little niggas too. Your little kids,
That's
your
great.
kids cross dress.
Yeah.
Why
Keep
let your kids
going.
cross dress? Your little faggot ass, your little boy Tommy, he cross dresses. Little faggot son of yours.
I have a son named Tommy.
And your daughter gonna grow up. Your daughter gonna grow up to
How many
get. Your
more
daughter
kids I
gonna grow up to
got?
be a whore.
I know panel isn't muted. It's okay.
It's
Your
possible.
daughter gonna be
I'm
a
getting
whore.
this for
Yeah,
my
all that's
recording.
possible.
For my recording. Look at you being a snitch. You're
We
virtual.
always win.
You're a
United
virtual
States
cop.
greatest
Look
No,
at
I
you. Look
keep
at him being a virtual cop.
receipts. I keep receipts.
Who you building the case against?
Me? Look at him being a virtual cop.
But he's over here threatening Truther.
Look at him. Look at him being a virtual
Why?
cop.
There's no need for
I got
threats.
him
We're
stressed
just
out. Look, I got him
giving
Listen,
stressed.
entertainment.
I got
I
him
don't know if
stressed.
you
Relax.
realize this, but
He
you
over
can't
stressed out. Look
threaten
at him. Look at
people's
he
kids,
hit the
bro.
shit out
I'm
that vape.
sorry.
Why
I'm
you
sorry.
they smoking that vape like it's a cold like,
I'm
like a
sorry.
crack vibe.
You
Why
can't threaten to harm people's kids, bro.
I got him stressed out. Look at him. I got him on camera stressing out.
What
He
are
ready,
you
he ready
smoking
to
in
call the
that
police on me now.
mirror?
He ready to call
Is it
AI police on me
sativa?
now. He
You
ready to call
smoking
the AI
sativa?
police now. Look at him.
And I'm calling hypocrisy. You know why?
It is a hypocrisy.
He just now was asking you where you live at. And now all of a sudden,
Well, since he doesn't want to fight, I'll do this a different way.
Oh, this
Well,
is
go tell him,
having a good
bitch.
time.
Hey,
You
clip
guys are
what you
great.
got to clip and go tell. Go cry about it. Go
Hit the like
snitch.
button,
The AI
share,
police. You
subscribe.
a virtual
How about
cop.
No,
you
real
turn it
police.
down?
It's real police. I'll go
I don't
snitch
give a
to.
fuck
How
who you
about
go
that?
tell. Bitch, go tell.
Snitch easy, you can
Go
call me.
rat.
How about that? You think you're doing anything by
Go
everything you've
rat.
said?
they're gonna extradite him
Do
across
you think
state
you're
lines.
doing anything by
You
what
the
you've
one said
said?
you gonna tell. I'm gonna call. I'm calling
Do
the
you think you're
AI
doing
police
anything
on
to
you.
my
I'm gonna
life by
tell.
what you've said
That's that
tonight,
Cameron
True?
in you coming. That's that
Can
Cameron
you
coming out
answer
of
the
you.
question or
That's that
not? Are you
Cameron
too
coming out of you,
stupid,
bitch.
bro?
Why the
If
algorithm
this,
Funny.
like, this
Come to
is,
the stage.
I have to say, dude, this is the stereotype of the
Ishmael,
black
come up.
community that people don't like, and
Man,
you're all
fuck
fitting
what
it.
you talking about. Fuck what you talking about,
I'm
motherfucking talk.
sorry, bro. Like, you guys are a bad representation of the black community.
Our
Fuck
channel.
what you talking about.
Sorry, bro.
Can we
Why
hear?
you even
Can we hear
pop up if
Demi's?
you didn't want
I'm
this type of
sorry,
show
bro.
with
It's
this
sad.
motherfucker?
It's sad.
Demi.
Imagine losing a whole channel because you're mad at somebody's skin color.
Go
That'd be
tell,
crazy,
man. Don't
bro.
threaten my True Sex Free. Don't worry about nothing.
Crazy,
He ain't got the power to take your channel down. Don't worry
I'm
about
not
this new
taking
threats.
nobody's
You
channel down.
a
You're not
nobody. You
allowed
a
to do
nobody.
that.
You a
I don't know if
nobody.
you get
Man,
that.
you was a
You're not
nobody.
allowed to
Shut
do
up, bitch.
that. It's not about
Stop thinking like you
me.
important. Stop
It's
thinking like you
about
important.
you. Stop trying
Stop
to make it
thinking like
about
you
me.
important, motherfucker. You
Stop
ain't
trying to
important
make
for
it about
nobody.
me, you pussy.
Stop thinking like you important, motherfucker. You ain't nobody. I don't know you, nigga.
Probably more important than you.
Man, stop thinking like you important on this bitch. Go tell.
How
You say
many
you gonna
kids
tell?
you
Go
got,
tell,
Truth?
bitch.
In the back
How
chat
many
is
kids you
some
got,
shipping
Truth?
lanes
Man, the kids
Africa
that
to
you
the
got,
United
I had them.
States.
How
You
many
look
kids
bad
you
What
got?
kids.
else would you
I
take,
told you.
Demi,
None.
to
I'm gonna
move
take
your
all your
product
kids. I'm gonna
back
take
and
all
forth
your
How about a
kids.
wife? Have you
to the
been
I'm
married
gonna
United
take
ever?
States?
all
They
your
Are
have
you
kids.
married?
so you have to
Fuck your
Are you
kids.
married?
you have to study it
Don't worry
first.
about that.
No.
But
that's what I thought.
statistically, as a business
You're just
owner,
some
Demi,
fucking
how
loser that
which
hides behind a
ones
fake
would you
picture, a
consider,
fake
and
name,
which
and
ones would you
talks a
say
Man,
bunch
no,
of
it's my
shit.
real
absolutely not?
profile. I got a
No, it's
whole
not.
page. It's my
No,
real
it's
profile.
not.
No, it's
No, it's
And
my
you
not.
it's my
got
real
a
page. I got a whole
carbon
page.
ship,
It's my real
Show
face.
yourself on
not a
camera.
wooden boat.
I'm gonna show you right now. Watch this.
Show yourself on
Oh, give me
camera.
1 second. Wait 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna
Show
cam up.
yourself on
I'm gonna
camera.
cam up. I'm gonna show
Yep.
myself choking one of your
Cam.
kids out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, cam up right now.
And show myself
I
choking
know
your
you can't
kids out,
answer
dude.
right now, Demi, but
Yeah,
think
yeah.
about it. In the back chat is the routes from Africa to the United
You fucking
States.
white roach. You
You're
pale
not
roach.
gonna go on
And
camera? I'm
You white
waiting.
roach. I told you I'm camming up when I choke your kids out, bitch.
Yeah, exactly,
You pale
pussy.
roach.
This guy's so sad, bro. All
Trying
right,
to mean
guys.
looking motherfucker.
I've had enough of the monkey channel. Anyone else who wants to go and give it to him?
These
No,
motherfuckers.
I'm going on
There's
mute.
this
I'm going. Now
channel.
you got it. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm
There's the
going on mute.
link.
Had enough of your
I know you will. I know you will. I know you will.
Bye-bye, bro.
Yeah, bye. Bye, losers. This is where
All
you'll
right.
be for the rest of your lives.
All right,
for
thank
real?
Yeah.
Really? All right. See you later.
See you back around another time, all right?
Nah, you won't.
All right, cool.
I mean,
Okay.
this channel
No,
won't be around
you
very long.
stay up here speaking. Come out of here. Stay up here.
That's cool.
Speak easy. Now, why you want to tell the
But
AI
that's the
police
difference
on me?
between Canada and the United States, folks.
Man, that
That's
motherfucker, bro. Come on. That's some stupid
soft,
shit.
pliable.
These motherfuckers be making these empty threats and talking about your channel gonna get it. It's because you're reporting it. That's why. And it's unfounded.
Man, speak easy, motherfucker. Speak easy. You a cop, a virtual cop, a bitch. I told you last year, bitch, and I wanted to fuck your wife. What it was? You can't dodge me. You can't duck me, bitch. Hey, what's up with y'all niggas? What's up, true? What's up with y'all niggas, man?
Man, he just stop the shit. He just should have
seen
stopped the
you
shit. That would have been cool. I mean, after he got down, all he had to do was stop the shit. Now he wanted to take it out on everybody on the panel. Because of what?
Everybody.
Because he felt slighted. This has nothing to do with fucking threatening kids or none of that shit. He got his
It
head.
has everything to do with this picture diagram of the ship on the screen.
Man, that's crazy that he go around talking about his daddy. Ain't that crazy how he go around talking about his daddy back and how he Jamaican? As soon as somebody say something to him, he come with that racist shit. But ain't that crazy how he go around YouTube saying that he black, his daddy Jamaican, all this other dumb shit?
If he was building a case, he did a poor job of it because he was enticing.
Spookies ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Motherfucker up here, you left and then he kept on with the shit. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Just let the shit go. Y'all said y'all was gonna drop it. He left. All you had to do was carry on with the conversation. But the conversation was bullshit in the first place. Speaking easy didn't come up here to debate. He came up here to do his little intellectual flex like he does everybody else's channel he come to. He always comes to people's channels that he think is low budget, beneath him, and ain't speaking intellectually. So he comes up and he tries to flex on you with his commentary. But that shit is getting old because today, motherfuckers is not going to hold back with what they say. And this shit about taking people's channels and shit like that, there's no community guidelines being broken because guess what? Ain't nobody threatening to harm anybody's kids. These are all jokes, satire, and he know it. Because he do the same fucking shit. I've seen him clown a dude about his wife and his kids too as well. He gonna fucking say kids aren't that's the topic he don't talk about. Yeah, because it's your kids.
See, no, he can't fuck with me. That's why Speak easy, no, he can't fuck with me.
Nah, he can't. He can't. He's used to order. See, he's not used to that chaos. And see, that's why they try to get you all shook up, Truther. Man, these motherfuckers is full of shit. And if they do try to do some shit like that, it's because he got a little fucking microcosm of idiots up over there that only want freedom of speech when they saying it. But when anybody else saying something, they try to act like, oh, that's out of bounds. That's against the guidelines. And like they fucking work for YouTube. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all
that nigga say he gonna snitch to AI. I'm going to tell AI on you. Type of punk ass shit, nigga. What?
They been doing it. Look at Joseph Romano in the chat telling us your channel's gonna. Man, look. Y'all fucking follow this dude around like he's some kind of guru or god or some shit, panel to panel, and y'all know that's what he does. He gets on these panels to antagonize people, but then when somebody step out of line with his bitch ass, y'all act like it's against the guidelines and the rules and shit. No, what's against the guidelines is antagonizing people online. That's what it against the guidelines. Coming up and getting in people's conversations and then try to act like they don't know what the fuck they talking about. See what I'm saying? You gonna get what you get, and he got what he got coming. Shit, it's a damn shame, man. This whole fucking thing with this slavery shit always draws in people that want to tell you as a person that you don't know what the fuck you talking about because you disagree with them. When all the information they got, they came about it by listening to somebody else. They didn't come up with no original shit about this subject called slavery. Everything they tell you, it comes from one singular source. That's compulsory education. And we know how fucked up that is. We know how they try to brainwash you and teach you all kind of bullshit. Look what they did not too long ago with all of this shit during COVID. That should tell you right there that these institutions are on their own page, and it behooves you to get on yours. So you sitting up here trying to tell us that slavery exists when you ain't got no new information that proves any of the shit that you talking about.
I put it in the back chat.
I saw what you put in the back chat. I saw the screens and the maps. Countries that still have slavery, they don't still have slavery.
Okay.
Because for one, if they still have slavery and they're a republic or a democratic nation, that means that their government is practicing this shit too. So it's not slavery, it's they fucking culture. It's what we call it over here is what matters that happens over here.
Oh, well, that's the point. Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
That's a good point.
And the shit that he was trying to bag
Right,
people.
because it has to be allowed. If it's happening, it's allowed
you
by the
believe
government. And they might not call it that. Yeah, that's a great point.
Man, look, the whole fucking conversation about this was that we were talking about how the numbers and the way that they described that all of this shit happened.
Yeah, it don't add up.
It doesn't.
No way. Not if you're a thinking person. It just don't add up. And now there are thinking people that deny what they see in their own mind as being literal or something that could be possible, but they call that some kind of psychosis. I can't remember the name of it. But
speaking of psychosis. Now he's still in the chat talking about something. Did he talk about kids? But he asked that man about his kids. Do you got any kids? Ain't that talking about kids?
Yep.
If you ain't want to say nothing about kids,
brought it to the table.
About kids.
Right.
See how hypocrisy works?
Open the door to
nothing about kids. And right before you got off, you
shit.
said, do you have any kids? Man, get out of here with that bullshit, man.
Come on, let's have a good time. I'm having a great time.
Yo, who this, man? I just pulled up, man. Who that? K-Dog.
Hey, thanks for having me up. I appreciate you letting me on.
Oh, that's his buddy from over there, Speakeasy's buddy.
All right. Welcome
in. Who's Speakeasy?
You know who Speakeasy is. The one in the chat.
From Australia, mate.
No, it's the first time I've seen him.
K-Dog. You don't go by the name of and what is that noise?
What noise? Oh, I think my phone's ringing. Hang on. All right. There we go.
Remember the other day?
Hey, put your screen up just in case, Atruthersetyoufree, man.
For what?
Put what up?
Your screen, nigga. You know who? Put your screen up, nigga.
You put your screen up.
Shut up, Mike. You want coffee, Mike?
You put your screen up. What? You think all Australians sound the same?
That's right, Mike. You think?
Grab him in the coach.
You sound like you got a European accent, not an Australian accent. But you from Australia.
Atruthersetyoufree are looking stressed right now. Hey, Lord, Atruthersetyoufree still screaming shit on his channel, looking stressed out, look like a whole meth head over there, like a whole crackhead. Bitch, you eat that fucking hamburger, starving monkey, just starving your fucking parakeet.
What's that fucking
like a whole club over there on his channel right now. He listening to this shit right now, looking stressed out.
I think I would take one of those top routes.
And look, that is not the way you're supposed to do shit. You know, if you got a problem with what's being said and you want to address it,
Cape
say it. Don't
of
fucking
South
be in the
America,
chat
you can
talking and
probably
claiming
get there
you came over
faster
here. Nobody came
in
over
any
there.
season.
Nobody come over there to talk to you, Speakeasy.
But I don't know what
Look, he
Travis
was,
is
I've got to admit, I don't know who he was.
Hey, hold on.
If I
Speakeasy
could,
got
like
a
I was
whole
listening, like I was
Speakeasy got a
listening, and
Speakeasy got a whole tongue ring, man. Cause Speakeasy, you suck dick. You got a whole tongue ring in your mouth.
who the hell
You
is
a
this
grown man. You
Speakeasy,
got a
mate?
tongue
Can someone
ring.
fill me in? Can somebody
Before
fill
I
me in? Who is he?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Speakeasy.
Take that shit
had a tongue ring.
Speakeasy got a tongue. He got a whole tongue ring in his mouth.
I
You a
first had
grown
a
Has that
man.
tongue
guy?
ring just for
So has that guy got a channel?
and
Has
stimulation.
that guy got a
Man.
channel?
He got a tongue
But
ring
he's
in his
still
mouth.
gay.
Aren't you the
Who is
guy
he?
that goes by the other name, Original Australian?
But nothing against tongue rings. I love tongue rings.
Speakeasy got a whole tongue ring in his mouth. You a grown man with sons. Why you walking around with a tongue ring in your mouth? That's you
I had to
feminine.
give it up
Fucking
because
bitch.
I was chipping
No,
my
I'm
teeth
not going to
or
lie.
chewing
I'm not going to
on
lie.
my
I think
balls.
just looking at when I was watching before, he does look a bit gangster. I'm not going to lie. Like I don't know if I don't know if I trust
I
it.
chipped my tooth and that was it.
Who looks
No
Yeah.
more.
Who looks
I,
gangster?
No,
I had like
he
the
was
gauge you
he
get
was
when you
kind of
go to
mean
the
though.
mall. I didn't even
Who
have a
looks
nice
gangster?
gauge.
Who are you talking about?
He was kind of mean. It did sound a bit like you hurt
Who
about
I
is
his
had a
he?
bitch
feelings. Yeah.
tongue ring.
Who is he?
I didn't even have like a real man's
Who
tongue
is he?
ring.
Who are you talking about?
He really
Like a
the
one
bloke with the
gauge
black and
or
white
a
thing,
zero
truth or
gauge. I
whatever.
didn't
It
have
seemed
that.
like he
I had
really
like
hurt your
a
feelings. Like
I
your
had like a
feelings seemed
7
really hurt.
gauge
No, I heard this
ball.
feelings. He threatened to call the police on me. The AI police on me. Virtual police.
Again, another
Oh,
motherfucker
really?
threatened
What's
to
the
call
fucking
the
AI?
police.
I never heard of AI
Goddamn.
police. Are you scared? I mean, mate, it
Say
sounds like
that.
you're scared.
Why do your leader got a tongue ring in his mouth, bitch?
AI
Yo, he's still talking about. He's still talking
It
about it right
sounds
now.
it sounds
You
like
know,
it sounds a bit like
you're
he's
talking
scared
about it
you.
right now. He got a tongue ring in his mouth, like a little bitch.
You on his
You
channel
scared,
talking about
bro?
it?
Yeah.
You scared of the AI police, bro?
See, look, who's
The
subscribed?
AI police, you know?
But you
I'm
know,
not
tongue rings
subscribed to
could be a
Speakeasy.
gateway to gay. So
Shit from subscribed.
Type his name in on the YouTube search and just
I'm
speak
not
easy.
sure. It's a
Go to a channel.
combination.
You see, bitch, we got a tongue ring in his mouth like a whole meth head
You
over
have
there.
to agree to
Crackhead
get your
white
tongue
boy.
pierced, by the way.
Got a tongue ring in
You
his
have to
mouth.
Is he white?
yes, I
Is
will
he
give you
white?
Got a
that.
fucking
I thought he
tongue
was
ring.
You have to
black.
sign
He got a
paperwork to get
whole
your tongue
tongue ring in
pierced.
his mouth. Would you suck dick easy? Huh? Sucking
He
that dick.
sounds he
I
sounds black.
regret. I have never
Hey,
tried
I
dog.
mean,
sucking dick.
You a grown man with
yeah,
kids, nigga.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Order, brother.
Crazy than
All
a
right, you ain't gotta fucking. You're doing too much right now. All right.
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm just trying to get
Good. You're
involved.
good though. You're good. You can say whatever you want to say, but I'm saying it
That
sounds
shit funny
weird
as
that
hell.
you
That
over here
nigga got a
taking up
tongue ring.
for him,
He
and he
still got a
left.
tongue ring.
Why don't you tell him to come back over here so you can take up
Drop
with him
your
while he's
drop
in
your
the,
OnlyFans in the
on the
back.
panel?
How can I tell him? I don't even know who he is. What are you talking about?
Man, come on, bro. Don't even lie. I've heard you on this channel before.
I must have a very, very memorable voice.
You got an English voice.
I got a what?
An English voice.
An English voice. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm from
Like
England.
English. Yeah.
I'm sort of from Western England.
You're caping a little hard though. I mean,
No, we were the ones. I came in. Sorry, I was just trying to be heard. Like,
I don't think anybody's blocking anybody in the chat. Shout out to the chat, but nobody's being blocked.
Sorry, mate.
No,
What was
mate.
the what?
You were gonna say we were the ones that came over here, right?
I didn't say that. Who came where?
Well, we also hired people
Speakeasy came to the panel.
to come over here. Don't forget
Yeah.
about
Came
that.
with them, right? Because you were in the chat,
Pay
right?
for our own ships too.
I wasn't in chat. I wasn't in chat anywhere. What are you talking about?
You were
I
in
just
the
was.
chat.
I was here
This is a new
assembling some
phenomenon.
IKEA
Let's
furniture,
not forget.
and I turned on the TV. I was literally just assembling some IKEA furniture, and I put the
relatively
TV
new.
on,
Uh-huh.
and this came up, in the algorithm,
Which
and I
makes it
thought,
more
holy
unbelievable.
shit! And I thought, why does that white guy
Came up in the algorithm.
sound so? Yeah, I thought, why does this white guy sound so black? I was watching Speakeasy, and I thought, like, he sounds black, but he looks
So
white.
it came up in the algorithm as well.
I am actually
Speakeasy
white
say he
on
came
my
up here
birth
because he
certificate.
read the
My
title.
hospital record says
So
I'm
the
Caucasian,
algorithm
but
didn't bring him up here, but it brought you up here.
I'm a mixed
And you were infatuated
individual.
with him because what?
I was fact checking. No, I just wanted to know who he was because I thought he was trying to think with him.
You were infatuated with him.
Am I?
I told you, hey, Crip, I told you I be
Well, I'm not going to lie.
It's okay.
I'm not going to lie.
I told you
Yeah,
I I got speak easy in the feelings. He about to cry like a bitch. Tongue ring.
That's a fair point. He is a particularly handsome man.
Now he got one of his goonies over here. Now he got one of his English muffin goonies over here. I'm here to protect my tongue ring, mate. I'm here to talk. My tongue ring. I really protect my foot down on the side of that.
Black is in
It's wild, nigga.
chat.
My tongue room, mate.
Shout out to Chief.
My tongue ring, mate. That's my tongue. That's my tongue ring, mate. My tongue. He sucks cock. He sucks cock with his tongue ring, mate.
What's with the cock, bro? This bro with the cock. Why are you always talking about?
Tongue ring.
What it do, Joseph? What's happening?
Why is this nigga talking about cock all the time?
There's somebody in the back.
Shout out to Demi. Demi says somebody's in the back right now. Alvarez.
God damn, man. These motherfuckers are getting in their feelings big time. He called you a nigga. I don't know, man. Why is that nigga talking to him like that? K-Dog.
He also said that nigga was a handsome man.
God, it's funny as speakeasy, man. You funny.
Well, if you're honest, if you do look at him closely, he's got bright blue eyes and he's got good sort of facial features. The red and black hair's a bit gay. I'm not going to lie, but apart from that, he's a fairly handsome fellow, isn't he?
Yeah.
So why did he come up here
kind of homosexual,
and then leave so abruptly? He had a point.
Why didn't what? Sorry.
Why did he come up here to conversate but leave so abruptly if he had a point?
Well, his agenda was all about the transatlantic slave, but he didn't really know much about it.
And not only that, his agenda wasn't to talk about slavery. It was to verify that he learned the right slavery narrative. That's why everything he said was a recap of what we was taught back in the day about slavery.
Oh, so, I missed that bit.
Yeah,
I missed that bit.
All up here to talk about a subject instead of coming up with new materials, topics, and points. And if they don't have anything to say about new findings, that means that they're only interested in proving or forcing you to believe the old shit that you're trying to debunk.
Oh, I missed that bit. I only caught the bit when that other guy came up and started wanting to fuck Speakeasy's wife.
What do you think, Demi?
That's the part I caught. So I was wondering what that was about.
Original Australia. Listen to this.
Yeah, mate.
The slave trade, right? That we talk of in our country. Do they talk about that in your country?
They talk about the slave trade in my country.
What is it called?
What do you mean? The slave trade?
Oh, so it's just called slave trade? It's not called transatlantic slave trade? None of that. It's just called slave trade.
Well, there's a transatlantic, and there was also slaves going to the Arab countries. But the reason there's no slaves in the Arab countries is because they neutered all the male slaves.
Pause. Hold on. Hey, Truther, you got some people in the back. Thanks. Okay, go ahead.
So
yeah, more slaves went to the Middle East than went to the West.
So what slaves went to the West? What did they teach you about the slaves that went to the West? What happened to them?
They taught me about the African slave traders who sold them to the Westerners.
So that's not the transatlantic slave trade. That's something totally different, right?
Oh, which trade was it where the black slave owners sold the black slaves?
That's the transatlantic slave trade.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah,
So the one that you guys believe happened here in the West and the one that they try to make us believe here that happened in the West was not called the transatlantic slave trade. They just piggybacked off of that. It was supposedly called... Say again?
No, sorry, hey man, why is a motherfucking Speakeasy sitting over there looking like a single mom with his hair in a bun, with a tongue ring in his mouth like a whole bitch? Like a whole girl over there. He literally got his hair in a bun. That's how my bitch wear her hair in a bun with a tongue ring in his mouth. He's overly freaky.
I learned in school.
He's overly freaky, mate. Why is your mate overly freaky? Why does he have his hair in a bun like a bitch with a tongue ring in his mouth, mate?
I learned it in high school. I learned in high school when the slaves were first brought to America, they made them wear their hair in a bun.
He got his hair in a bun like a bitch, like a whole meth addict over there with his. That's why my fucking wife. His wife want a masculine man. He over there cosplaying like his woman, like a bitch. He cosplaying as his wife. You tell that nigga, hey, put your hair in a bun, put a tongue ring in your mouth, freaky boy. He's a
You seem
very
to really,
Ain't nobody mad at
you
Demi.
seem,
he's a slut.
you
Bitch.
seem very fascinated every time we're talking about the
Hey,
slave
Mike,
trade.
you see,
keep talking
the
about
slave trade, Mike. The slave
Speakeasy's
trade, Mike. It's the
features
slave trade, Mike.
and his tongue ring. What
It's
do
the
you want
slave
Speak to do
trade,
with that?
Mike. It's the slave trade, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Why are you even worried
Nigga,
about?
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, nigga. I'm talking to you.
Hang on a minute now,
I'm
Mike.
talking to you.
Hang on a minute now, Mike. Let's get to the bottom of the biscuit. Let's get to the bottom of the tea, Mike.
Yeah, I
Mike.
think this guy. I'm just
I
wondering
think
what
this
this
guy,
guy
Mike,
wants.
doesn't want to talk about the slave trade anymore, Mike.
What does this guy want to? What
Turn
does
up.
this guy want Speak to do with the?
What does this guy want to
tongue
do?
ring?
What does this guy want to do, Mike?
What
Why
does he
does
want
your
Speak to
mate
do
have
with
a
the tongue
tongue
ring?
ring and his hair in a bun, Mike? With a training
Yeah,
bra
very
on, like a whole
fascinating.
girl over there. He got a training
We're here
bra on
having
with
a
his hair in a
good-ass
bun,
conversation.
with a
We're
tongue
learning
ring in
some
his mouth like a
history.
whole bitch.
You know, we're
Demi's
trying to
in
add to the
control.
education of the world, and this nigga's worried about fucking Speakeasy's tongue ring.
Oh shit! So hold on, you guys, you call him Speak?
That's his name, isn't it?
No, that's not his
Isn't that
name.
his name?
Why
Yeah,
would
same
you
as like,
call
same
him
as like,
Speak when his
same
name
as like,
on
same
his avatar is Speak?
because the same as I call the cunt on the bottom of the panel Truth.
Bro, you came over here, bro, under the
Where you
guise
cast your name.
of being a disinterested party, but you all of along, you came over here to back up Speak, which is nothing wrong with that.
You came to flirt.
The reason why it's such a bitch
came to
ass
flirt.
action is because you denied that you even knew who he was. But y'all got pet names for each other and shit like that. What he call you?
Like I said, even the bloke down the bottom, I call him Truth. I can't read his full name
Nah,
on the
you
screen.
called him
So,
a nigga. You called him a nigga.
well, he is.
Nigga.
Stand on it. All right.
Well, he won't show us. I mean, I'm assuming by his voice, he has that kind of. He kind of has that. Well, he has that long. He kind of has that. He kind of has that long dick black voice, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming he's black, right?
But look, bro, you know why it's cringe when you try to defend Speakeasy and he's not here right now? It's because
I didn't defend him.
You're being up here with all of us, and we're coming at you all at the same time, and he just left you hanging. You were in the chat.
I didn't defend him. I don't know who he is. Who the hell? I mean, bro,
Complimented his eyes, but you did say his hair was a little gay because you said it had the red hair. But you complimented it the way his face was. You said he was gangster.
Well, his facial. Well, he looks gangster to me.
Don't
Because
be
over
jealous.
here in England, we don't have
jealous.
Jamaican gangsters, right? We don't have Jamaican gangsters. We have some in the 70s.
Jamaican Batty boy.
And we weren't trying to make a comparison of his facial features, but you were.
No, this other guy kept talking about his tongue ring.
You like him.
Oh yeah, he did talk about
love him.
Yeah. So I'm looking at his face, and this guy's looking at his fucking inside his mouth. So
handsome.
which one do you? Yeah. Well, he is handsome. I mean, if you
said
go
he
back
was
and look.
handsome before you said he was gay.
No, I said the hair was a bit gay, but he looks handsome.
So look, why did you come up here in total denial of being cool with Speakeasy? You act like you didn't know him. Well, why?
You act like you know him. You've said his name more than I have.
I know him. I do know him.
Oh, you do know him. Well, then what are you talking about?
I know you. That's why I know you, because of him.
They've played marbles together, mate.
Because of me. I come to this channel because I saw him on you. You were promoting him.
Together.
You go through his competition, his debate competitions and stuff like that. You do all of that stuff.
What's the debate competition?
Dun, 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 dun,
That's what Speakeasy do on his channel, right? When he's not
does he?
antagonizing.
I'm not going to check it out.
When he's
I'm
not
not going to check that out.
he's not using other people for content. He's actually doing debates on his channel.
Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. That sounds
Man,
awesome.
Speakeasy is scary. Tell him, bro. Tell him pull his bitch ass back up so I can beat him up some more. Pull your bitch ass back up, Speakeasy. Stop being scary.
He's recording.
You got this fake ass English man over here. He say no English. This nigga cosplaying an English man. Speakeasy cosplaying a bitch. Two fake motherfuckers.
You cosplaying a nigga.
Apologize.
You cosplaying a nigga, mate. You ain't no fucking. You ain't no English man. You some weird ass white boy right now. Looking like motherfucking, look like a shaved chicken sitting somewhere. You want the easiest Google.
Doesn't my
Who
voice
said I'm
sound like
white,
I've got a
Mike? Who
big
said
dick?
I'm white, Mike? Who said I'm white?
Come on,
Who said that you
Don't
English
do me
man,
like
Mike?
that. Don't do me like that, bro.
Do you want Speak Easy to give you some tongue ring action, Mike?
Would you like to know if I got a tongue ring?
That motherfucker's a freak.
Cock ring.
That motherfucker's a freak.
Better for you, bro.
That motherfucker probably got nipple rings. He probably got foot rings. That motherfucker's a fucking freak.
It's your money.
He got piercings in his eye. He got this motherfucker's a freaky creep weirdo.
To the United States.
He go from panel to panel, won't smoke.
Bro, look, if you spend 5 minutes
He
banging
go
on
from
about
panel to
someone's
panel,
fucking
won't smoke. When smoke hit the scene, he won't duck and dodge and sit one of his cronies in. Bring your bitch ass back over here, Speakies. Come on, dig it.
You
Bring your
got
bitch ass back over here.
looks like 125 routes to
What are you
choose
doing,
from.
K-Dog? What are you doing?
How would you
Give us
choose
the
to
rundown
spend
of what he was doing. Because you
in
got
what
the whole
season?
scoop. Because you've been listening the whole time with
So
your
would you
line ass.
ride the coast? Would you
Motherfucker
cut
goes, I don't know
through?
who this is. I just got up here. You
Go
were in
past
the
the Indian
Now
Ocean?
all of a sudden
What
you
would
know
you
the
do?
whole motherfucking scenario. There he
Hey,
is.
why are you guys scared of? Why are you not letting Avarice up?
Hey, what's up? Nobody's
Let him
stopping that nigga from coming up.
Who's that?
Why are you scared?
Who's talking?
Who's not letting him up?
You know,
He's in the back. He's in the back chatting right now.
Hey, why K-Dog acting
Why are
like
you scared?
Why K-Dog acting like he don't know who you is?
Who's K-Dog?
You know, original
K-Dog said,
Australian.
that's from
G'day,
Tales from
mate.
the Hood.
It's nice to
K-Dog
meet
said
you.
he don't
Nice to
give a
meet you,
fuck.
Speakeasy. I just saw your name.
With your wonderful eyes,
Nice to
baby,
meet you.
and your facial structure.
K-Dog from
Are you guys
Tales from the
okay?
Hood.
I do know Avarice though. Why don't you let him up?
I don't have control.
Only can let 60 block. That's wrong.
Ah, shit. Okay, Truth, get the fuck out of here so someone else can come up.
No, I'll go. I know the Everest guy. I fucking hate that. I hate that fucking cracker cunt. I fucking hate Everest. I'm getting out of here. I'll make room for that white ass fucking dude bitch. All right, Everest can fuck off. All right, I'm out of here.
That's hold on. This is gonna be a little
Yeah,
off.
let Avarice
They
up.
planned that. That looked like it was
Yeah,
planned
that,
right
that,
there.
that didn't look right, bro.
Y'all
Come on, come
y'all
again,
fucked that
dog.
up.
It's not a
Speakeasy.
conspiracy, bro.
You came back,
It's not a
bitch.
conspiracy, bro.
Freaky.
No,
Sweet
I've
boy.
been back, you blind motherfucker. Shut up, stupid.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. A 2-for-1 special. Who this other bitch up here?
Oh, finally they're letting me out.
This Harry Potter looking motherfucker.
How you doing? I'm Harry Potter.
I know you.
Do a 2-for-1 special. It's troll time. Come on, I mic on full blast. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna cut this shit on full blast. Hold on.
You used to that, getting deals and specials and welfare and shit.
The guy not coming on camera is gonna go after our looks. How quaint.
Yeah, always. It's always them.
Right?
I'm gonna cut my camera on now. Look. I'm gonna cut it on now. I'm cutting it on now. Look.
Bring it on, man.
Turn it on, monkey boy.
I got my camera on now. Look.
Going now.
My camera's on.
Hey, smile so I can see
Smile
you.
so we can see you, bro.
Look at these two goofy goofball widows. Look at these two. One got a tongue ring, one like Harry Potter.
You're busy making fun of fucking. You're making fun of Speakeasy's bun. Yeah, you won't even show yourself. I bet you fat as fuck. I bet you fat as fuck. I bet you love that Popeyes, don't you? No. All right, you love that Popeyes.
You making fun of his hair in the bun. You fucking two faggots. You got two queers.
Oh, good one, bro.
You're the one going after someone's work.
Man, you know what? Fuck his kids. I'm gonna beat his kids in the head with a sledgehammer.
Good one, bro. Yo, when this channel goes, I'm gonna laugh.
Nigga, I'm gonna take a street sweeper with I'm gonna take a chopper and mow all your kids
manage to contend an argument, so you gotta go to these words.
I'm gonna take a chopper and mow all your kids down.
If I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna fuck your whole shit up, bro. I hope you know that.
Nah, that's cream.
You better pray.
Nah, you got a tongue ring. Nah, I can't take you serious. I can't take you serious. You got a tongue ring.
I don't ever see you in real life.
You got a tongue ring. You got a tongue ring. I can't take you serious. You got a tongue ring.
That's what I thought.
You got a tongue ring. I can't take you serious.
Okay, don't worry about that, faggot. Don't worry
You got
about
a tongue ring, pussy.
Ever see me in real life and know it's on site. You better shoot me, pussy.
Where is
On site now. Hell no.
Come on now, use that superior intellect. He's using his, use yours. Come on, no, don't be like that.
I would like just to hear anything other than the way
Let's
he
get to the
looks for him
intellectual
to make him
conversation.
attack.
Let's get off the intellectual shit, though. Let's get to the knowledge. Let's get to the knowledge.
You don't have knowledge.
Let's get to the knowledge. I'm about to beat you down with the knowledge. I beat you up verbally.
School, bro. What are you talking about?
I beat you up verbally. I beat you up verbally. I beat you up verbally. Now let's get to the knowledge.
Your siblings while your mom was pimping her ass out in fucking the time you should have been in college, bro. Shut your goofy ass up.
See, I beat you up,
bro.
goofy goofball. Goofy goofball.
Then let's meet up, pussy. You're gonna beat me up? Let's meet up.
Man, let's get to the knowledge.
That's what I thought, pussy.
Let's get to the knowledge.
Pussy.
Truth is A's in the back. You and your gang, all right? We're not
You
meeting
got a
up.
whole tongue ring in your motherfucking face, you nasty bitch.
Yeah, you paying attention to dudes' tongues is what's nasty, bitch.
You got your hair in a bun like a bitch.
Yeah,
Why you
it's
got your hair in a
pretty
bun?
crazy.
Sitting there
He's so focused
some
on what you
man's
look
tongue
like.
is what's fucked up.
Yeah, he's so focused on what you
That's
look
what you got
like,
it for.
man.
You got it for the niggas. You suck dick.
My wife loves my tongue ring. That wife that you wish you
Yeah,
could fuck.
you got it for
You
the
know
niggas.
that? That
That's for the
wife that
niggas.
you wish you could
You
fuck.
fuck on
Yeah,
niggas too. You probably
her.
fuck you.
She
probably fuck
loves
on
my
you
tongue ring,
probably
boy.
touch on your you probably
She
touch on your
loves
kids too.
my tongue ring,
You
boy.
probably touch on your kids too.
Yeah, boy.
large.
She
You probably
loves
touch
my
on,
tongue ring.
listen. Hey Tony Hawk.
You're the one that was
Hey Tom
talking about
Hanks.
raping kids.
Hey
You're the
Tom
only
Hanks. You
pedophile here.
probably fuck on
The
your
only
kids too, nasty
pedophile
bitch.
here, bro.
Did he call you? I think he just
You
called you.
probably
Now
fuck
you
on your
guys,
kids too,
this
you
is
nasty
entertaining
bitch.
to these monkeys.
We went from
This is
God to
entertaining to these monkeys. Fucking kids, killing kids, entertaining, bro. Entertainment at its finest, bro. Entertainment at its finest. Pedophiles and rapists, bro. You're fucking amazing. You guys are so entertaining. You know what's entertaining about
Zay
this?
in
Is
Zay in the
people
back.
laughing
Hey
at
Truth.
you.
Hey Truth. Zay in the back, nigga. Open the door.
Bro. Laughing at you.
It's not
Zay in the back, nigga.
Let's go.
All right, speak easy. You can stop lying.
You can shut your dumb ass up, loyal. Ain't no one give a fuck about you, and no, you ain't loyal to
Truth the
shit.
free nigga. Zay
You
in the
ain't
back,
loyal to
nigga.
shit. You ain't even loyal to yourself, pussy. Shut up.
I'll be all that, but the
Yeah. You keep backing up. You keep backing up the rapists and pedophiles, bro. You keep backing up the rapists and pedophiles, bro. That's what you about, bro. That's what you are.
Hey Zay, cut your mic up, nigga. We can't hear you,
That's
man.
what you are, loyal. That's what you are, loyal.
Truth, mute these niggas up real quick. I gotta tell the truth.
No one give a fuck about what you gotta say, bro.
Bitch, shut up with your whore ass woman. Bitch online sucking dick and your kids in the background crying. Bitch, go take care
Is
of
this
your
a
motherfucking
dude?
kids with your
Is
fake
this a
ass
dude
honey drip.
talking?
I think that's a
But
dude.
Is that a
True
dude
Zone.
talking? Is this a dude talking?
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on.
Are
Truth,
you a
y'all need to get to the back
dude?
real quick.
I'm
I gotta have a
confused
conversation
right
with you
now.
again. Y'all got
What are you? Are you a dude?
No, go ahead, say it, Zay, nigga. Go ahead.
You definitely
Anyhow,
suck dick if you're a dude. Are
niggas
you a
is
dude?
running a narrative that all of us came together to take down your
Are
page.
you a dude?
That shit ain't true. If you ever hear
You said
that.
what happened now?
They're on Dosey page running a narrative talking about we had a meeting with Bobby and it was to take down your page. Keep in mind, you didn't even have you had a page, but your page wasn't all that to say that we were coming to take down some shit in the first place. So I don't know where niggas is coming up with these
Who said
narratives
that?
from.
about as relevant as
That's what Bobby said, but that's not a conversation none of us have with no motherfucking Bobby.
Bobby said that Bobby said that about you?
He just said that on Dosey page.
I don't know what that nigga talking about.
what is going on?
What?
First, this clown.
So
Damn, Bobby won't
Truth
smoke
can't
with you
keep
now,
up
nigga?
with the drama he puts himself in, bro.
I don't think
So
that's
much
what, I don't think
drama.
that's what that is. I just think
He can't even keep up with the drama he puts himself in. That's
Come on now,
wild.
nigga. What the fuck?
Hold on, he said that everybody came together to take his page down.
Channel. Don't even lie. You want this shit on
Hold on, I'm gonna go over. I'll be back.
That's
you
not
would be
true.
screaming this shit if you
Yeah,
want
he's
to with your clown ass.
I gotta go put out another fire. Hold on.
That's right. That's what we do. We the firefighters of YouTube, motherfucker. We the firefighters of YouTube.
Well, if you're the firefighters, why do you care so much about what Speakeasy looks like instead of like contending with any argument? That's all I'm wondering about. Like, I mean, if I was putting out fires, I'd want to contend with the fire, not with the way the fire looks. Like, I don't want to sit there and stare at the fire and go, "Oh, he's got a fiery bun on his head." I'd rather contend with the argument. You know what I mean?
A little dirt on y'all. They all go out real quick.
I just say, I mean, can you just contend with the arguments that he's been making, and then we can start somewhere? Like, at least we have some ground. But all I've heard is he's got like weird hair, or he looks bad, or he does all this stuff.
We're talking about
Y'all
Big God
infatuated
said
with
that we
Speakeasy.
came
That's why y'all
together
upset talking
to
about
down
it.
his show. All of
Y'all
us that was
fucking
on the show.
Oh, and now you lost another one. You see, yeah, look, you guys are dropping like flies now.
Man, I'm
That's
hurt.
all right. The real ones
I
are
don't
still
believe
here.
it.
Don't
That's
you worry
not
about
true.
it. But look.
Okay, I thought I was gonna get the flying V coming at me.
Call his boys fake.
Really? That's what it is? The real
That
ones
is what it is. You just said the real ones is here, so I guess the fake ones left.
The real ones, motherfucker, they just look. They went to go put out a fire. They'll be back. They'll splash your ass. But look, y'all came up.
Don't you get tired of all the drama shit, bro?
Nah, man.
Well,
this is what we do,
that's
man.
some crazy news.
This is what you
that
do.
Bobby
No
Knight
wonder you're so unsuccessful, bro.
His own
How is that? But you're over here
from
with
his
the
show that came together.
Yeah, I'm getting
That's
paid
not
to be
true.
here,
That's
stupid. Are you?
Hey, man, we're new. We're new.
I'm getting paid to be here. Are you?
What up? What up? What up? You said you getting paid? No shit. You got a sponsor?
Still fucking y'all up because you know why? You would have never come over
I'm getting
here.
paid to be here, bro. Are you?
Yeah, his sponsor's called that dono bar right there. You see that thing? It's filling up. That's his payment.
That. He said he got sponsorship. Hey,
yeah,
I actually do have a sponsorship. We'll be live in Texas. Verbal Combat's going to be live in Texas next month, July 24th, okay, from 1 p.m. to 12 a.m. All right, come. It's free to come in. It's free booze, free food, and it is sponsored by the Main First Project. Sorry, and they'll be providing the location, the food, and the booze. And you can also bring your own booze, and it's going to be a great fucking time. So yes, I do have a sponsor. Yeah.
Hey, salutes for the free advertising, brother.
I like that. That's what's up.
Hey, but look, that's good. I watch your channel sometimes, Speakeasy, and I
could tell.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with that. The thing is that I know your tactics. That's why I don't appreciate how you coming over acting like a simp right now.
Acting like a simp. Wait, who's he simping for? Wait, where's the woman?
You.
Pretty good show so far.
What?
After you got here.
Good job, Atruther.
Huh?
What?
Yes.
No, we're just wondering why
I was here before him.
He was here before me. I got on here because I saw him on here. My algorithm showed me him here.
Right. He was simping for you because you was in the lobby and he was trying to get you in the club.
What I'm saying is I was in the back pretty long. I mean, if you notice, I was back there pretty long. We're all just wondering why I was stuck back there so long.
That's a weird.
I don't understand how that's a simp. I just wondering why your buddy's stuck in the back.
That's a weird bar for simping too.
Hey, man, we doing what we can, brother. We ain't on your level yet, but once we get there, we gonna be a force to reckon with. I'm telling you, man, because you ain't talking about shit.
Well, going around threatening people's children on YouTube, that's probably not going to get you too far.
Why you want to keep bringing up that lie, bro?
That isn't a lie.
That was a lie, bro. And
he literally said it over and over. Are you actually... So this is what I mean. You're just bad faith.
I tell you that
you're just bad faith, Lloyd. You don't actually want to even engage in this topic that you're trying to talk about.
No, Speakeasy, that's satire. Don't worry. Don't you see? Don't you see it right there? It's written right there in the black.
You're simping for Truth Zone right now. That's what you're doing. You're all simps for Truth Zone.
We got an unwritten rule that everybody stays out of it.
You might have a point there.
Stay out of it, bro. That's a rule that we all go by.
We've been
because you're simps. That's simp behavior. Real men stand up against all forms of evil, even if it comes from their own people. Real men stand up against that shit. The same. So you guys can be pussies and sit in the sidelines.
All right.
Right? Thank the Lord that there's real men that's out there fighting wars so you can be peaceful and talk about killing people's kids on the internet. Well, not you specifically, but...
Can I just ask a side question? It's completely off topic, but your buddy that was here, the one that was talking all this the crap, right? The one that was in between us. Do you think he has a thing for white boys? Like, is he gay for white guys?
Maybe.
Does he like the big white cock? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just wondering because he seemed to have a thing for everything about Easy. Like he pointed out every detail on Easy, like the tattoos, the tongue ring. I mean, he's paying way too much attention to white boys. You know what I'm saying? Like way too much detail.
I think
like I'm not looking at no man like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's a shame, man. You caping for this shit right here, bro.
I'm just saying I'm not looking at no guy like that.
You guys caping for somebody threatening children isn't a shame.
With the lies again.
It's not a lie. If I play it for you, what are you gonna pay me?
Play it for me then.
If you thought that YouTube was dangerous, would you actually get on YouTube? I mean, come on.
If I thought no, I don't think Truth Zone is dangerous. Are you fucking stupid?
Hey, look.
Where did I say that? I would smack the fucking taste out of that goofy's mouth. That's not the thing here. That's not what I'm saying. It speaks to your character when you will sit by and listen to a man speak about children in this way. That's what I'm saying. And if you have a problem with that, that's your emotions affecting you. Go look in the mirror and say, you're a bitch. Stop letting people do that shit around you. Other than that, just own it. Be the man that condones people threatening children.
Didn't you ask him
You
about
can't be in between, bro. You don't get your cake and eat it too.
Men that
Didn't
have
you ask him
threatened
about his
children.
children?
Like
Stand on that shit, bro.
Bernie Mac said
Stand on
they
that
probably should hit
All
your
right, yo,
kid in
look,
the
you
throat.
said stuff that I don't necessarily agree with too, but
In
I
the
ain't say
throat.
nothing about it either.
Bernie Mac said hit
Agreeing
your
with
kid
me
in
and
the throat.
wait a minute.
I don't
Stuff
think
I don't
anything is
necessarily
harder
agree
than
with either,
that.
brother.
So
That's wild.
You know what?
You
I'm
can
not.
find that clip
You
with
can. You
Bernie
don't have
Mac
to
right
agree
now.
with somebody, but we all should not allow people to openly like threaten violence, especially to people's
Bernie
children,
Mac
no
said,
matter
"I'll
who
fuck
they
your
are."
kids up."
Man, look.
Nothing to your kid on the
Yeah.
internet, nigga. You
Y'all live in
right.
the same location.
That's what he
Huh?
doing.
Was he asking where you from so he can look you up so he can pull up Speakeasy? No, he didn't. That was you, bro. You did that.
No, I asked him to have a mutual combat since he wants to talk tough, right? I said we could have a mutual combat.
Don't you have
Me
a
against
show
him,
that does
right?
virtual
I wouldn't
combat?
say, "Hey, I'm gonna come beat your kids up." That's fucking wacko, goofy shit.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to say if it's
That's
funny.
cool. I know. Yeah, you can say
We're on
whatever you want to
YouTube,
say,
bro.
but you got to deal with the consequences that come with
You
it.
guys
And
don't
when you,
even
as
know
a
each
man,
other. There's no
sit
way you're
by
gonna see
and
each
listen
other
to a
in the
dude
first
say he's going to choke out minor children, then you're a fucking
He
loser.
said he was gonna kick him across the goalpost.
There you go. Fucking neck him, kick him,
Yeah,
dog.
that's hilarious, bro.
You know, you should.
Hilarious,
You guys.
bro.
You guys
guys
should
would be shot in your fucking face. You say that to the wrong person.
You know, you guys should be mildly
If I was the
concerned
old
too.
me, it wouldn't be even this talking on the internet, bro. I'd come find every fucking one of you.
I'm just saying, you
should
guys
thank
should.
God that I'm not the old me, bro. That's what you should do.
Listen, I'm just saying that you guys should be mildly concerned of
you
his
haven't put
behavior
any
too,
effort
because that's
into
very
each
764 behavior, and he might be in a
I'm not
cult,
taking you serious.
right? We don't want your buddy in a cult, right? If he's acting like he's part of the 764, we just don't want him to act that way, right? We don't want your friend to be all
We didn't
cult-like,
we
right?
didn't bring any of that
Hey,
up.
brother,
So
this is not an intervention.
it's all
This
good.
Well,
You
I'm
make
just
your
saying,
clips
when
if
your
you want.
buddy's acting like he's a part of the 764, we just want to prevent that, right? All
Speakeasy,
that
what you smoking on,
all that child brutality. You know what I mean?
Speakeasy got that green.
And if he needs intervention, if he needs therapy,
Hookah? Is a hookah or is a dab? What you got?
Well,
You
I'm
got
just saying, like
the vape pen,
he's stating actions that are representative of those of the 764.
hey, take that fake ass banner down off Speakeasy. We know that shit ain't real. But look, at the same
What?
time,
That's good though. I like
What
Wait,
banner?
that's his background. That's his house.
No,
That's
no,
his
not
house.
that. No, not that. Not that. The little red banner that's counting down where it
Oh, you
says,
talking about his dono bar?
My dono bar? Okay, chat. The dono bar is not real. You heard him. The dono bar is not real, chat. You heard him.
That's
You
right.
heard him, chat. Dono bar is not real.
Stop trying to flex.
Feel the fucking dono bar. I'm gonna be right back. It's not real, guys. It's not real.
You'll be right back. Hey, so look.
Don't go nowhere. Where you going?
You need,
nigga?
you're not going nowhere.
Well, I
That's
guess y'all got places to go. I don't know.
At the same time, bro,
Fuck.
we need to
Gotta
understand
piss.
that
Okay,
when
cool.
you got adults that are on the internet that have what they're fighting with is their voice, they can say whatever they want to say. If they are in the same vicinity, then you can say it's a threat.
Sure.
But what he
So
said,
we can say whatever we want to say on the internet.
yeah.
Just about, yeah.
So I can say whatever I want to say.
Just
Speakeasy
about.
was calling us
Not
monkeys and
anything,
niggas
but
earlier.
just about. Yeah.
And he got mad because True Zone, the person that he was talking to, was dogging him out.
Okay, so I want to just be very clear about this.
If you want to say
So-
nigga, go ahead and say nigger. You
So
can
bad.
say that as many times as you want.
So you're saying no? I literally can't, because the last time that happened, the whole server got shut down.
Oh,
so
that's what country are you in?
America, and I can even tell you the server. The server's name, the YouTube channel. I'm in America, and I can tell you what channel it was. It was called the Book of RLM. I went in there and I said 20 slurs, in which I paid for, and the server got shut down.
You're in Canada.
I'm in America. I'm in America.
Your personal server got shut down?
No. The YouTube channel, the Book of RLM, the one we were on, the StreamYard we were on her YouTube, got shut down immediately.
Damn,
Okay,
y'all
so
got it
look.
hard. We don't
Yeah,
have it
so-
hard.
Shut down here.
Are you an American?
So I'm in America. I live in Fresno, California.
Valley,
You
hit
don't
the
have to
panel,
give out
Valley.
no
Love
stuff.
you.
But look,
Beautiful
at the
girl.
same time, man, y'all
The
came over
most
here
beautiful
because
girl.
Speakeasy rallied you from the chat.
No, I was watching
All right,
Speakeasy,
back now.
right?
He's
Then I heard
taking a
somebody
piss.
threaten Speakeasy and his kids, right? And then I
He's
saw
back.
that the person's name was A Truth Will Set You Free. I searched him up, found his YouTube link,
Oh,
and
cool.
then got the StreamYard,
Hell
and
yeah.
then joined to make
Oh,
sure
cool. Thanks.
that I could get in the back and start talking. So to say that he rallied his troops, that's a little side. That's like completely disingenuous to why I'm here.
To get in the back and cape for your buddy right there.
Well,
Damn,
I mean,
that fake dono bar's filling up, boys.
Here's what I'm stating is that you guys are saying that he didn't threaten his kids. I'm saying there was clearly threats of his children with a sledgehammer, right? And then you're like, nah, that didn't happen. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want here, right? And then I go,
He said he was going to
Valley Girl's got that one.
Is he going to do that?
Perfect Barbie. Would you?
How he going to do that when he don't even know Speakeasy's kids? He barely
What
even
does
knows
it matter? What does it matter? So, do you think it's illegal or illegal to make threats like that, just in general?
To make jokes like that?
No. Make threats.
Would you date a guy with a tongue?
That's a joke.
That's a direct threat, legally defined as a threat. Saying I'm going to smash your kids with a sledgehammer is not a joke, you fucking goof. All right? A joke is subjective, so a joke to you may not be a joke to me, you dumb bitch. All right? So answer the question, you pussy. Answer the question. Is that legal or illegal?
We deal with adults, not children that look like adults. And that's
Shut up, you fucking bitch, and answer the question.
You a child, man.
Answer the question.
Hey, Truther's trying to
not
say something.
illegal to
Oh
make
yeah,
jokes.
you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
What you said, Rocket?
Well, that's illegal, just so you guys knew.
Hey,
Knew
Truther was
that,
trying
right?
to say something.
You can lie all you want. It's not illegal.
Yeah, it is illegal, though.
Really?
It is illegal.
Really?
You can't make death threats
So
to
how
people.
is he gonna
That is
get it?
illegal.
Where's the opportunity and the capability at?
It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
What the fuck you
Are you stupid?
What's wrong with you?
Are you dumb?
That's why you got all that shit on your face and you got the funny looking ass hair and shit.
Good one, bro. That's all you guys got is what I look like. A bunch of retards hiding behind fucking avatars talking about my looks. I get it. I look like the dude that stole your bitch. I get it. That's why I
the
make
best
you
part.
so fucking mad.
That's
what
the best
that
part.
is.
I love how they attack our looks, but they're the ones that won't
You're
come
sitting
on
behind
camera.
a picture of a fucking lamb with broken glasses, you fucking goofy bitch. Get on camera. Get on camera if you want to talk about looks.
Like, not
Get
a
on
single one of them will
camera.
hop on
Why are
camera.
you so
That's the
scared of
craziest
what you
part.
look like? This is what's wrong with society today. A bunch of fucking so-called men getting on the internet and won't put their own face behind their words because you're all pussies and know you get your ass stomped out in real life. That's why you don't want to show your face, because you know someone in your neighborhood would fuck you up for condoning people threatening kids. That's what it is. You're scared of your own fucking neighborhood that you live in, you pussy. You're a bitch, Loyal. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. That's why you don't stand on nothing you say. Nobody should take you serious. You got a lamb in your fucking avatar and you say all this goofy ass shit. You don't stand on nothing you say. That's why I make you so mad, because I say all this shit with my face here. James Pacheco is my name. I live right outside Toronto, Canada. You got a fucking problem? Come and see me, pussy. That's what's up. I ain't like you. We ain't built the same. I didn't do this terminally online shit my whole life, bro. I had a real life.
You're a gangster.
You just mad that I came online and did it better than you, too. I did real life better than you and online better than you. That's what makes you mad, bro. You'll never be me, bro. You'll never be me. Pussy. Talking about what I look like. Show your bitch a picture of me. I bet you she's on my team. I bet you she's on my team. Go show your bitch a picture of me and talk about fucking what I look like, pussy. Go show him. Go show him. Bring your bitch on the right here, right now, bro. Watch her turn all red and giggly in seconds just looking at me. Bring your bitch online, bro, right now.
Why your arm
pussy?
Despite his wife,
goofy bitch.
Despite his wife getting bleached by you, just remember you're bad at zoology because that's a goat.
Hold on, we ain't made another Avatar movie yet. Bring your motherfucking ass back to
Woman, I need more coffee.
Hey, look, speak easy. You malnutritious ass motherfucker.
I'd slap the taste out of your mom, malnutrition. You want to
You're the one that won't even come on camera. Why don't you come on camera before you start talking shit? Get on the camera before you start calling someone else malnutrition. Get on the camera. You're probably fat as fuck.
I'm not getting on the camera to say
you're probably fat as fuck. We get it. You scared to show your face. You want to talk a bunch of shit behind the no name.
I ain't say nothing about your kids, motherfucker.
What do you mean?
Oh, now he's look at him.
I live in Fresno.
I didn't say nothing. Listen to him. I didn't say nothing about you kids.
But look, what I did say is,
don't worry, loyal. They'll figure you out. They always do.
They gonna figure
pussy.
They gonna figure your tongue ring you having ass.
They'll figure you out, loyal.
Dude, I think
just show your face, pussy.
Shut up, Easy. I think this guy Valley in chat thinks that you and I live in the same place because he's like Canada, but lives in
What's up, Speak Easy? Still up here, bro?
Look at this fucking monkey.
The bitch with the tongue ring still up here.
Oh,
the
look at the guy that's infatuated.
The guy with the tongue ring. The guy with the tongue ring.
Look at this Johnny Cage.
The monkey with the big two holes. Your nose looks like two holes in your face, bro.
Your bitch ass.
You look like this is your nose, bro. I can't even do it.
I'm gonna take
God blessed me with a nice nose. So sorry, but
your kid's nose. Listen, I'm gonna take your kid's nose and chop it off with an axe.
Here goes.
This is your nose right here.
Right there.
I'm gonna take your kid's nose and chop that motherfucker off with an axe.
Look at him. Look at him. That's not a threat to kids, guys. Not a threat to kids. Not a threat to kids.
I know it's gonna get your butt hurt.
Yes, this is the thing, Truth. You call yourself Truth Zone, but don't put a face behind what you say because you're a bitch.
Well, I'm gonna put your kids gonna see me in person when I'm ready. Your kids gonna see me in person when I chop their fucking head over the axe.
Yeah, this is not shocking. You don't show anything cool here. Your little buddies here are gonna lose their channel because of you. And like when you have nothing left, Truth, I don't want to hear no crying after that.
Your kids ain't gonna you ain't gonna have no kids left when I'm done.
Okay, cool, bro.
Making empty threads, bro. Come on, man. Go on with that shit.
You see how the light? You see how the light went out of him? Yes, see how the light drained. Yes, see how the light drained out of him now. Yes, how he went from laughing now he's looking. Now he's sad again. You see how I get him? You see how I get him? Look at him.
Even your buddies say
look at him. Look at him. Is this y'all king? Is this y'all king?
You chimping out, Truth?
Let him live.
You
chimping out, Truth Zone?
Is this y'all king? Tongue ring man, Mr. Tongue ring man.
Nobody ever call you king, bitch.
Bags on his eyes. He about to cry. Got them pink bags on his eyes.
The guys about to cry.
Dude, like
the guys that hide behind their avatars.
You're hiding behind your fucking avatar talking about what people look like is amazing. I'm the king of my house, unlike you pussies living with your mamas. Alright?
I went and got
I know Loyal lives with his mom, 100%.
You the queen in your house. You got a tongue ring with a fucking bun in your head.
100%. Truth Zone, his mom would never tolerate his monkey ass. He's sleeping on couches.
Man, you got a tongue ring. You got a tongue ring in your mouth with a bun, with a hair bun, like a bitch.
Couches, living out of a vehicle. All right, Rocket over here, he probably has something going for him, and that's why he's been the quietest because he's like, I don't know if I should actually bring myself close to this monkey ass shit over here because this is crazy, bro. I need to have an actual life for me.
And what's that?
I can read you guys like a fucking book. You guys are so easy to fucking point out.
30 years.
Rocket actually sounds like he's been having decent conversation. I'll give that to Rocket.
He tried. Yeah, he tried. And this fucking monkey over here came up and ruined the whole thing.
That's what you own.
That's the thing. Like I actually came up because I like the topic.
Conversation.
I've had this conversation with many people, and I like this topic. And there was a lot more I wanted to get into. Then you guys had this monkey come up here, start talking about my kids, and that's when I engaged back. If you guys think I'm the irrational one for responding to somebody saying they're going to do shit to my kids and my wife, you're the stupid idiot, not me.
We don't think you're irrational. You're supposed to respond, dumbass.
Yeah, you're supposed to respond, yeah.
Then why'd you say earlier, why did you respond?
Because you didn't want the conversation to go forward, but then you want to say what you want to say. You should have fucking let it go at the beginning, and he wouldn't have never kept.
No. You can't say. No. You can't say respond and let it go at the same time.
Yeah,
you can't say P not P. You can't say P not P.
Like these guys have no logic in their fucking brains. You should have not responded and
Rocket
responded.
even saw that. Rocket even saw that. Rocket, you saw that, right? You saw the P and not P, right?
Oh shit!
What's up?
What's up,
hair?
On your mind,
real hair.
Look at this black motherfucker right here.
Shut your looking ass up. Look at
hold on, Loyal. Before you get moving, and you start opening your trap and saying something you don't want to say. Me and Trench, we go way back. All right.
What's up?
All right.
You guys thought you were bringing on someone on your team, didn't you? That's what happens when you live your life looking at skin colors, pussy. That's what happens. That's what happens when you live your life looking at skin colors. You brought up the op, pussy. You didn't bring up your friend. Dummy.
Hair in a ponytail, and you look just like fucking a dark
hair in a ponytail. You mad that you can't put your hair in a ponytail, nappy ass head, goofy bitch. You just mad you can never put your hair in a ponytail, motherfucker. Could you do anything with your hair, dog? Could you do anything with your nappy ass hair, bro? Shut your goofy ass up, bro.
Hey! I got the good hair.
You mad because I got both? I got both parts you wish you had, huh?
Good hair. Look at that.
Good hair.
Hey, Trench, I forgot to send you. I got my dragon the other day. I got my St. George icon.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Real beautiful.
My sniper team leader recently passed away, so I gave him my St. Varos icon before he crossed over. That's why I've been kind of out. The last couple.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
The last couple of weeks have been a trip, but.
I'm sorry to hear that, Trey.
My grandpa passed, and then some homies passed. It's just been.
He's in and brought all the misfits up over here, bro.
So, we didn't bring that other one up.
We don't claim this idiot. That's you guys. You can claim this dude, bro. That's your friend, bro. That's your friend.
Purple face right next to you.
You actually managed to bring up somebody that's more of a stalker than Truth Zone. I'm impressed. That's good.
Oh, really? Explain to me how.
Well, why are you tripping out, man? You can't be bringing people's fucking kids and shit up into the fucking mix. That's straight female gay shit, dude.
Who did that?
Hey, call him by name.
That's gay.
Did he call him by name?
Who did that?
I don't know what the nigga that was here spurging out just a second ago. He knows who he is. Shit.
Hey, what's on right now? Address
True Zone. You talking about True Zone? I think you're talking about True Zone. He came.
Yeah, you missed a dude claiming he was gonna beat the kids up with sledgehammers.
With an axe and shit, being a fucking weird guy, gay hole, dude.
Just because you don't got a humorous bone in your body doesn't mean shit. That shit was funny. All right.
Hilarious, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's not funny. It's lame. It's what lame niggas fucking think is funny because of the lameness and fatherlessness.
Kicking kids across the goalposts is funny.
That's what it is. Because these dudes would kick their own kids across a fucking field goal. That's why they think it's
fatherless.
funny.
That's
fucking
fatherless
losers.
behavior.
You guys will probably ditch your own kids. That's why you always fucking think that shit's funny to say, huh?
Hey, easy. What did your dad do with you? What did your dad do with you, Speakeasy? Tell me about one fond memory of you and your father.
Well, the fondest memory I got is when I got my ass beat by my dad.
What happened?
Because I got in a tussle with a neighbor who was a girl.
Tell him a fond memory of my dad.
He didn't ask no questions. He walked right up and knocked me out.
I mean, is that ridiculous?
Hey, but look.
It's not funny, though. That's kind of a touchy subject because we live in a fatherless age. I didn't know my dad till I was a fucking man, dude. And that wasn't his fault. That wasn't his fault.
Crazy ass dad. He probably was doing a walkabout in the bush.
No, he was actually a really squared away fucking nigga. He works on nukes and shit and has a whole fucking successful family.
Hold on. Scientist? Originals ain't niggas. All right. First of all. All right. Second of all. You can't fucking say your father when you said you didn't even know who he was. Now
Did you listen to the whole sentence? He said he didn't know who he was until he was a man, you fucking dummy. Stop taking in half a sentence, bro. This is why you failed school, Loyal. This is why you don't have your grade 12, Loyal. This is why. Fucking loser. No, you fucking don't. You didn't graduate, you fucking liar. You didn't even go to grade 9. You don't even have your grade 9.
Are we displaying average male?
You didn't learn who your father was. You learned who your friend was because you didn't have a childhood with them. So shut up. Stay out of the mix with the father.
Abandonment and shit.
No, I call it as it. He didn't say anything. I said, "Bring your attack to me, nigga. I'm the one calling out fatherless behavior."
That's what.
Yeah, what Trench was trying to say is his dad went to get milk and he never came back. That's what Trench was trying to say.
Something like that.
At the Dollar Tree. It was just a Dollar Tree.
What happened was my mom has BPD and kept a nigga from a baby. On some delusional shit.
Yeah, no, that's called a black woman. They all got BPD.
Yeah, but
that's my Scottish, bro. Scottish. Straight.
How would you do it?
Scottish makes even more sense, actually.
You don't look like the airbender. Your
My daddy Jamaican.
No, wait, let me look up the topic again. Let me look up.
Talking about purple over there. Avatar. You know your name. Avarice. That motherfucker's the Avatar character.
It's Ava Rice. Get it right. Ava Rice.
It's asshole rice. If you
Ava Rice.
Asshole rice? I bet you love asshole rice, don't you, Loyal?
But to be fair, Avarice might like a little asshole rice from time to time.
No, not at all. That's an anathema.
Your fake Hey, well, look, man. Hey, I haven't seen that meter move yet, motherfucker. It's been stuck at 375 for a long ass time. Get that fake.
It just went up to 375. Are you fucking blind? What's wrong with you? Is that why you don't want to show yourself? This guy get on cam and be like,
$5 more.
Only tiny hats and niggas count other people's money, man. That's pathetic.
It's on the screen. You can't read, motherfucker. Y'all don't read over there.
I've been there, dude. People have spent there's one night. The second most this motherfucker made was like 10 G's. I know that, and I was there because people were dropping bread on me to come back and rumble.
Cool.
Hey,
guy. I'm always ready for an argument on the internet because it's the only place I can win.
The funny thing is, shit really happened.
Fucking hilarious, bro. You're fucking. You're so original, dude. You're so original.
But haters,
that's really funny, bro.
Haters gonna hate.
Who's trippy?
Oh, it just went up to 380. It just went up to 380. Just so you know, Loyal. Just letting you know.
Let me see. Hey, man, get that.
Yo, is this dude Canadian because his head's flapping from side to side like this when he talks?
Yes,
it's the South Park. It's so original, bro. It's so original. He thought of that himself.
I only like to talk about American politics because it's the only thing.
This is amazing. You thought of this all by yourself, Michael?
You really look like that.
Anyway.
Michael, did you think of this all by yourself?
Guys, he's calling somebody
so
by
easy.
their real
Why
name.
are these
He must
dudes
be
like
upset.
tripping out with their whole asshole hanging out? What's going on here? What happened? How'd this derail?
Come here. I'm gonna bite that
a little
beard.
bit
Come
more
here.
flat.
No,
What makes grown ass men fucking debase themselves like
Do you
this?
see this? It's grown men acting like women. I thought we were gonna have a good conversation because the host of the show thinks that slavery didn't
What's
go
wrong? Was
the
I
way
too
we
distracted?
learned it. Right,
No,
so
the
I thought
question
that was
was,
going to be a
did
good
slavery-
conversation.
I
but
can
then they
stop being entertaining
got
on this
into
portion of the
this
stream if
monkey
that's what you're
business
asking.
shit, right?
No, the topic is did slavery happen?
It was a good conversation until you
Give this
lost.
to Michael to help him get off his mom's couch.
I could, Hey, shut up there. It's so, oh my God, he's so mean to me. I got to hit him with a frying pan.
Do you understand how much of a loser you have to be? Do you understand? Wait, let me show you guys. Like
To know
my
how to do
mouse,
gags
my
on the
mouse is
internet.
like this, so it's like a thumb movement. But just think about this: all these little movements he's doing, he's literally moving his mouse around to give you an expression of himself.
Could
you imagine how much of a terminally online look at him. He's putting the hand by the face. Like this is the actually psychotic. You have to be like next level retard to do all.
Oh, to be a cartoonist. Okay.
Like this is actually the stupidest. You're not a cartoonist.
Anybody get a cartoonist degree?
I'm the guy with the
Can
cartoon.
you even be paid on YouTube anymore, bro? What you're not a cartoonist. You're a failed loser living in his mom's one-bedroom apartment.
What would you guys?
You have nothing on me, bro.
What would you describe this as? Is this a cartoon?
Yeah, it's a cartoon.
Well, gee, dude. Oh my God, I beat you in a fucking debate. Oh, I beat the debate bro in a debate.
Is this the part where we all become communists?
Oh, it went up again. Just so you know.
Is this the part?
It's at
where
390 now.
acts like fucking.
It's at 390 now. Just so you know.
You're gonna act more like Hassan Piker over time.
Instead of becoming a communist, you could move to a communist country.
Trippy's so mad that I can make money.
I don't care if you do or don't.
You're gonna act like Hassan Piker? What?
That's what you are. You're like a little baby Hassan Piker.
Is it 450?
That's ridiculous. How though?
He's a little liberal over there. Comments on places that he hates and shit.
I just want to point out, this is what happens when low IQ individuals don't have any arguments for the stances they have.
Is that what happens? Or is what happens when low IQ individuals have no argument? Is what happens them screaming at people to turn their camera on?
It went up again, Loyal, just so you know.
Yeah, you can't handle it when somebody says something to you without having their camera on, can you? Because you like looking at men. You like knowing what men look like easy. Like you say to other guys.
Loyal, it went up again.
That was the other
Did
guy.
You hear me? Loyal.
Oh, guys, he's almost got a full-fledged hard on. It's going up a little.
It's at 394.
You talk about your dick in weird ways like that, man.
Always talks about my dick. Always on
not
the
your
gay
dick.
shit.
You want a little bit of mine?
Always on the gay shit.
All right, yo, so let's get back on topic then.
I got the baby oil.
Yeah, let's go back on topic.
Let's get on topic. I like that.
Yeah, let's go on topic. Let's see if he can keep up with the rest of the crowd.
Now let's describe slavery first.
All right, I had this
then
picture
we
up
can
right
talk
here.
about
You fucking you up, Big Easy.
that happened.
This is
between
fucking
the
you up?
United States and America.
He is, dog.
You guys are like so easily entertained. This is the things that entertain you. A dude swinging around a dick and a dude talking about killing kids. This is what's entertaining to you. Like you guys should be in a mental asylum.
Don't be so bad.
Like you guys should actually be in a mental asylum. If that's what's funny to you, dudes swinging around
Just
dicks.
a tube. Is that what you see? Wait a minute. Is that what you see?
Guys threatening to kill other guys' kids.
Have you ever seen?
You guys should be in a mental asylum. This is why lobotomies used to be useful because of people like you.
Lobotomies are still being
Yes, I think you and your surrounding neighborhood should all be getting lobotomies. Forced.
Well, that would be racist.
I think you should be
I know you're
forced
not a
into
racist,
getting lobotomies.
Let's stop.
All right, so y'all believe this diagram?
You can call me racist all you want. You're the one that's acting like a fucking idiot.
Who's calling you racist, bro?
Rocket just said I'm racist.
Well,
no, I said what you were saying was racist.
No, it's not.
And I know you're not a racist, so just clarifying.
It's not racist to say that.
To 100 slaves on
it's not racist to say what?
A wooden boat.
To say that people that think like you should all be locked up in an asylum and get a lobotomy?
Yeah, trying to control what.
Hey, look, you found my boat.
Trying to control somebody.
That's not racist. So if you're black, white, yellow, purple, pink, orange, I don't give a fuck what color you are, you should get a lobotomy if you think the way you
Y'all
guys
believe
do.
this is realistic that they pack people on boats like this? Like
Dude, you found my boat. Where'd you find it?
Where you got it
I
stored?
might try that. It sounds sexy.
This is the average family. This is the average family boat plan. You guys know.
That's the boat we used to use up in Alaska to go out whaling.
Is the one from Amistad or Roots?
We don't have no record of those boats.
Yeah, I mean, we used to shove all the loots in there one by one, and then every clink it in the bottom because they're subhuman.
You know, Roots is fiction, right?
Do you guys understand? I know this is gonna be. This might be controversial to some people, but like the things we get to enjoy today was built on slavery. So like without slavery, you guys wouldn't get to enjoy a lot of the shit that you have today,
You're
right?
so smart. You sound so dumb right now.
Okay, Loyal. Just so I know you're saying I sound dumb for my argument. Can you steel man what I just said, please?
to say that everything we enjoy today was built on slavery is to say that the industry that we built in the modern age didn't exist. And that's
it was built off Arabic slavers.
No, it
That's what we're
wasn't,
saying.
you dumbass. Go back.
Yes, there's a foundation to it.
Out on the ocean and wheel and drown in the
Well,
That's the
they were
foundation
Arabic,
to
yeah,
it,
Islamic trade slavers.
It didn't start there.
Yeah, the Islamic slave traders, were the big cause of slavery.
They were enslaving white people.
No, they were enslaving
Not
black
only
people.
white people.
Yeah,
This
black.
is so like you guys have such a
Yeah, they're
weird
bringing them up to Portugal and
concept.
Belgium and everything.
You guys have such a weird concept of history. You think I just want to be clear. Just wait. You think today, just wait. You think today we have a society that has multiple different multiracial relationships, right?
Islamic is
today we have that society, but you think way back when
Islamic
they were all sticking to certain races and only slaving certain races and not slaving other races.
So even on post Europe, even on post in statues, they even like give homage to the Islamic slave traders and Arabic slave traders, like Belgium, Portugal, etc.
Because they were lied to. It was like a religion to lie about.
The Arabs were what Christians undercover?
People from
Is that what they were? What were they? Were they white people undercover? So what did the white people? Did white people just put mud on their face and call themselves Islam?
We're looking at logistics on the screen.
I don't know.
That's what they did. So white people put mud on their face and call themselves Islam as slaves. That's what they did.
Islamic.
Well.
People from Portugal was Islamic? That's what you're saying?
No, Islamic slave traders sold to Portugal.
But those are not the first bondage.
And Spaniards.
Islamic slave traders.
They sold to Belgium as well. In those areas.
And listen,
slave traders that was in Islam.
Every race has been slaved. Do you understand that?
They enslaved Europeans.
Hold on.
Everyone
they sent
enslaved.
blacks up. They sent blacks up. No, they sent blacks up. This is very well known. Belgium, even the Belgium history will tell you this. You can go through the Belgium archives. They even removed part of the statue in what is it? The Belgium capital. We read about it, right? They said the Islamic slave traders. They removed the Islamic part, so because they didn't want to be racial to the people moving into the immigration. Thank you. See, Rocket understands. So Islamic slave traders. Thank you. That had black slaves. Thank you.
That shit is made up.
No,
it's not made up, man.
Who's Islamic?
I'm not making this up. Even your own guy Rocket agrees with me. He saw this.
Alvarez, he doesn't believe that Vikings were real. You understand this? He doesn't.
Black Vikings
actually. Not a representation of
not a lot of evidence on Vikings. Not a lot of evidence on Vikings.
There's no evidence on Vikings except those crazy ass.
Maybe when you say there's no evidence on Viking, do you mean like the movie portrayed Viking or actual tribes that went Viking?
Well, it was multiple
The
countries.
whole idea of what a Viking is because they would go Viking, which meant to go and fucking take a city or a village for their valuables, their women, kill off the men. That was what go Viking meant. That's why we call them Vikings today. So when you say Vikings, we don't have evidence of Vikings. Are you saying we don't have evidence of these Germanic tribes that went and conquered other tribes? Or are you saying we don't have evidence of the Viking that's portrayed in the movie with the horns and shit?
And you know what else we have evidence of? We also have evidence of the Western civilization,
you guys
the white
just laugh.
civilization
No
ending
arguments.
slavery. So it's the whites that stopped Islamic slavery.
Any of that shit.
So it was the white people that stopped the Islams from slaving you black people. You should be thanking us.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
White people, just like black.
No, the white went over there. We went over. It was Western civilization ended slavery. We went over there and we stopped those Islamic slavers. You're so welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Where's my
it's in the-
reparations?
it's in the
I
movie
want
Lord of the
reparations for this war. Can you pay me?
Yeah, go ahead.
And brought them to a place where later their ancestors no longer had to be slaves, where over there there's still slavery going on. You know what? Iris has a point. We need reparations, motherfucker.
I don't know what history you're talking about.
My white side wants reparations. All right.
Your white
guys are already.
Yeah, we want the reparations. We want welfare. I want some welfare. I want some COLA. I want some cost of living allowance. BAH, some BAS. I would love a little bit of that for freeing all of you guys from your Islamic slavers. You're welcome. You're welcome. Because I already did join the military.
You already did, bro.
I already did, bud.
You already did that, bud.
Been there, done that.
Your turn now, Loyal. Your turn now, Loyal.
Yeah, I'm 40 and retired out of that.
Your turn, Loyal. Your turn, Loyal.
Been there, done that.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you said.
Your weak ass was not in the military.
Yeah, I even have my handy dandy airman's manual, my AFPAM 10100.
How do you just make these claims of people you don't know?
Wow.
Yeah. You like that?
What do you?
like that?
How do you make these claims though of people you don't know? Is wild to me.
What do we got?
Entitlement.
Jack Sparrow.
I can put whatever I want in Wikipedia too.
Jack Sparrow famous, bro. So
I can put whatever I want in Wikipedia too.
Man, speaking, you're still on the knowledge. Let's get to the knowledge then.
Yeah, I can
put knowledge then. Let's do it.
Let's get to the knowledge.
Let's do
I
it.
can
Let
put
me
whatever
ask
I
you a
want in
question.
Wikipedia.
We don't get to
Let me ask you a question, True.
Have some decorum, all right? Let's have some decorum.
Yeah, what's the question? What's the question? What's up, man?
Let me
What's up?
ask you a question. Do you believe?
Again, can we actually get a source that's not Wikipedia?
Now, hold on, Harry Potter, man. Let him answer the question, man. Hold on, man. Go ahead. Hold on, Harry Potter, man. Hold on. Ask me the question.
Do you think there was African slave owners that had African slaves?
That had African slaves, according to history, yes.
All right. Do you think they ever came to America, and brought with them slaves?
According to the narrative and history, yes. The way the history is told, wrote, conveyed to us, yes. But my own personal beliefs, I feel like it was a small quantity of slaves that were brought here, not millions and millions and millions. Not the way they said it. I feel like it's a hyperbole. It's overly exaggerated. The way they told history, but yes,
are exaggerated.
Yeah, overly exaggerated.
That's
So
a
you
common
think
problem
like some
with
of the
history.
ledgers that are kept, like some of them made up names, put them in there and stuff like this?
No, I'm down. See, yeah, now you trying to twist, screw my words up. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying according to their history, what they conveyed to us, and during their via the education system, nigga. Yes, slavery was a thing. Slavery was here, yes. If that's what you want to hear, motherfucker.
So, according to white
mad,
man's language,
according to their history, yes.
says this, yes.
Remind me
And
of the
then
Cat
there's what
Williams.
he
Don't
said,
you
what
think a
he
gangbanging on breakfast?
Well,
But it sounds like to me that you hold on. So what?
History. Then he said what he thought.
Go ahead.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, well, because obviously you're in disagreement then with the host, Loyal, Rocket.
No.
I'm not disagreeing. No, I'm not disagreeing. Listen, I'm not. Because they saying that from what I know, my nigga Law thinks that slavery didn't exist at all. Am I right, Law?
Yeah, I don't believe that shit existed.
But I'm saying according to their history, their narrative,
and I think it
the
existed,
education,
but not
movies,
on the
propaganda,
scale
they're saying slavery was a thing.
So,
and some people can't. Hold on, one thing I can say, some people can go back and like, you know what, my great grandmother was a fucking slave. But that's on all sides, though, not just primarily black people.
some people do say that, yeah, because they know. And then there's those that think, and they were told. What were you saying, Avarice? You're on mute, Avarice.
Well, I'm sitting here eating some nerds.
They are, but one thing I'm gonna say, these motherfuckers, they think when they see a black person that means slavery. No, not every black person is a descendant of a slave, man.
Who said that?
That's cap.
You said that.
I hate that idea.
No, I've never said that once in my fucking life, dude.
Well, bitch, I didn't know that. I'm saying a lot of y'all think that.
I've said over and over again, there's probably white families today that their family, they can go back in their lineage and have black family members that were fucking slaves. Like, your skin color has nothing to do with your ancestors.
Why you
That's
say
crazy.
Could Because you said a white family looking back in their land find black slaves in their family. Why isn't it that they finding black slaves and not stop finding white slaves?
It's plenty of
Well, they could find white slaves too.
Just so we're clear,
That's not. Oh my gosh, that's not the point, Loyal.
So hold on, let me ask you a question. Then, speaking, so you saying white people weren't slaves, man?
Oh, you saying?
Yeah, there was plenty of white slaves.
Yeah,
Slavic,
all right, then. All right.
that's
So,
where the term comes
what's the
from,
beef
right?
then? What's the contention then? If you saying it's on both sides, what's the fucking problem then?
Well, it seems like your friends here are saying that this wasn't a
Lying
thing.
again.
It's like other groups of people were slaves throughout time. Like we know a lot about black culture having it happen to them because it was kind of recent.
His phone died.
You know what I mean?
No, I mean the Alaskans were last to be enslaved in 1963. You can actually look this up. They weren't fully released until 1968. Yeah, and that was because it wasn't until the purchase. So that was
Juneteenth?
from the Russians.
Hold the
Oh,
fuck
no.
up.
Okay.
Slow down. Rewind
Who
that.
was slaves and just released in 1968? Who did
Technically,
you say?
the Alaskans. Smaller
The
tribes
Alaskans
were.
were not-
Hey, what Clay? Hey, Clay on Ant.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Clay on Ant. Tell Zay I can't hit the Discord, nigga. I don't know what's going on. I can't come to the Discord, nigga. This my shit fucking up.
Fuck with Discord, man. Fuck Discord, nigga. That shit is a trap. You'll really
Like
get
black
doxxed
folk
fucking around
never,
with Discord.
And technically it was
enslaved white folk.
1946, but they weren't fully
never
released until
enslaved each other,
1968. Yeah, they were
Right, like-
enslaved by the Russians. What the fuck are you talking
just
about,
saying.
you
No, they
idiot?
weren't.
I
motherfucker.
can't.
Yes, they
Discord.
were.
You
They
can
have a
go to
whole
Discord,
fucking
I
thing
can't.
about it called the
I
bird
don't
cage
trust
up
They
in a
got
place
a
called
whole
Chilkoot
fucking
Charlie's.
legend about it. They got
Yeah,
a-
revisionist history. You know nothing.
You don't have no proof.
Yeah, I do. I called living there. It's called go to
What
Chilkoot Charlie's.
what proof do you have for the contrary? Like what's your why don't you give us a breakdown of your version of history?
The
Like
absence
reading
of your
material.
proof. All right.
Well,
The
what's
absence
on the
of your
screen right
proof
now?
is my proof.
Did
And
you
the
say
reason
ass
why-
comb over
We're
Subaru?
talking about the Barbary. Is on the
The
screen.
absence of proof is your proof?
Trivy. Look here, man. Let
I'm
us
just trying
finish
to
the
get clarity.
conversation, brother. Let us finish the conversation. Look, the
I thought.
absence.
I'm sorry.
If you can please, I'll share the screen here because you said it's my lack of proof. So why don't we just bring you proof?
Buying back
Okay.
slaves.
Go ahead here and bring up my screen. If you can hear, see 1745 Russians
buy the
enslaved
slave back.
Ungangan, Aleut people. The Russian traders violently coerced Ugan Aleut men to trap beavers and other fur-bearing animals. You piece of shit.
Go ahead, put it up on the board. Yeah, there you
Here we
go.
go.
There you go.
Snappy
Yeah,
ending.
look at this
Navajo
weird ass
voice, or
generated
your voice.
fucking
How's this generated? Is it .gov? How's this generated?
man, let me tell you
It's
something.
.gov.
I don't give a fuck if it's not America. All right.
You said they weren't enslaved. I said they were enslaved by the Russians. Get it right.
I'll let you
Get it right.
Man, come on, look at this Bill. Man, look at this Bill Gates looking motherfucker take over the flow. Show Bill
I'm
Gates
just
looking
saying.
ass up.
I'm just saying. You can't claim. You can't
All
claim
right,
when the
people,
last
shut
people
your Bill
enslaved.
Gates looking ass
So
up.
don't fucking say I'm wrong when you don't have evidence.
Shut your Bill Nye the Science Guy looking ass up.
I didn't even need to use a fucking.
I didn't even need white people, bro.
I didn't even need to use Clanker to prove you wrong. I just had to state my facts.
You're all famous. Shut the fuck up, Speakeasy, with your powder puff looking ass. Look,
I was asking Truth because he's naming a bunch of famous white people. I want to know which famous black people we should say he looks like.
Nah, this motherfucker like Bill Gates. Bill Nye the Science Guy looking motherfucker.
Word, bro.
Harry Potter face ass nigga.
I'll take that as a compliment. At least I don't hide. At least I don't hide behind my camera, you little bitch.
All right.
Man, you don't shut your molesting looking ass up. Hey Trail, what's up, Zay?
Molester looking ass.
What up, bro? No, what happened now? I can't hit the Discord. I don't know why I want to hit the Discord. Man, I tried.
You in there now? You're in there. We approved you.
The conversation was too
I don't know how to
intellectual
work that
for
shit.
them for too
Now what happened now, man?
49 more dollars.
Nothing happened. The nigga just said that we all had a meeting about before we ever hit your page. That nigga said we all had a meeting and it was about taking down your page.
Man, that nigga trolling. Yeah,
Right,
he
that's-
trolling.
Right, because like I said, I'm like, well, that's not true because nigga, Truthzone was on the Discord at the same time Bobby was on the Discord. Bobby, you left the Discord the day I went on Truthzone thing when he did that interview. So if that was a meeting, why did you feel the way that day then when you left the Discord?
Yeah, he trolling.
Remember, he wrote that shit in the back and said, "Oh, don't help them nigga out." So we had a meeting. Why would you write that in the back? Come on now, nigga, don't do that.
Man, that nigga trolling.
But yeah, that's how that happened.
I
That
don't
I was
even
just
feed into
telling you,
that
like, Niggas is lying because that never happened. If that was the case, Loyal, were you there for the meet? Like, who was there for the fight?
You gotta think, Bobby and Lord, nigga. Bobby and Lord was the first niggas to come from the shit show to
No
come right
one
there.
cares,
bro. You
Why
can't
did
even
you guys
handle
just
your
go,
own drama.
Like, go fucking do
look
this
at
Man,
this
put
shit.
these two
We're
bitches in the
having a
back, man.
conversation, bro.
Hey, True, put these two bitches in the
Can't
back.
even
for me.
handle your
somewhere
own
else
drama.
and do that, bro.
I can't even
Like, come
handle your
on,
own
bro.
drama.
We're
Shut your
having a
bitch. Hey, put these two
conversation,
bitches in the
bro.
back. Put this girl,
Get
put
each
this girl
other's
Tony
number,
Reagan nigga in the
Hiding
back.
behind
other
the fucking
after,
global
you
profile,
fucking
dude.
fairy, bro.
Now what? So
Shut
everything
up.
good now, right? Everything good, right?
Yeah, everything
No,
good.
bro.
Huh?
You guys should never be good, bro. It
Fucking
sucks.
crazy.
I can't hear you, man. Say it one more time.
We back.
Yeah, I
Say
said
it one more
everything
time.
good.
Yeah, I ain't talking about this shit. I don't fuck what the nigga talking about. He trolling.
Yay.
Yes, sir. But all right, we on the
I wonder
Discord,
what
nigga.
it's like
Huh?
to be this stupid.
I said, all right, we'll be on the Discord, nigga. I know it ain't enough spaces on this chat.
I
It's only
tried to
6
come to
of
the
us.
damn
Good job,
Discord, won't let me.
Thanks, bro.
If
Thanks for
anything,
letting
nigga,
us
I'll go
know.
live tomorrow, man. I'll let y'all run the show. We won't run the show tomorrow, nigga.
Yeah, you know what
All
I'm
right,
saying,
then.
bro. Yeah.
Now back to
We'll
this
let y'all
Harry
run the
Potter looking
show, bro.
motherfucker.
We'll let y'all run the show,
I've been trying to
bro.
have history class and
Yeah,
shit.
come on, Zigzag.
History
Get your
class.
ass up out of
You
here.
don't even know history. You think the slavers were white when they're fucking Islam.
Spell history, Truth.
Ain't no
Spell
way your
history,
dweeb ass.
Truth.
Ain't no way your ancestors, your dweeb looking ass had any type of slaves. Nigga would have whooped
Oh
your
yeah,
ass.
we own slaves. I love
No,
me some
nigga would have took that
slaves.
whip out your
I
hand.
actually
And,
guess what? Guess what? I actually have me a slave right now.
man,
as
nigga
we
would have took
speak.
that whip out of your hand and
Guess what?
choked your bitch ass. with it.
I have
My
me
guy
a slave.
talking about looks, you look like somebody's literally
Nigga
flattened
would
their
have took
whole
that
face.
whip
Like,
out your
Believe it
hand
or
and
not,
choked
I
your
have.
bitch ass. With it. Ain't no way you had your
Your eyes are
dweeb
like
soft
this
ass.
far wide
already
apart,
got-
bro. You look
ass
like you
ass
got Down syndrome.
I already
guy.
got
What are
me
you
a
talking about?
Mexican slave. I
Ain't
don't know
no
what
way
your
your
problem
pale
is.
pasty. Ain't no way your pale pasty ass did
You
anything.
look
Your
like-
ancestors did anything to anybody. You a
True.
weakling.
True.
Already
You
got
look
me-
like you have Down syndrome. You
got
have
me
an
a Mexican
avatar
slave, bro.
face. Your face is all spread apart and shit,
Hey,
bro.
Lord.
Clearly,
Do
your
you
mom was
believe
a
that
fucking
one got a
junkie,
tongue,
bro. You
one
crack
got a
baby
tongue, one got
looking
a tongue
ass,
ring,
bro. You
one got a
mad? You
tongue
born
ring,
addicted to crack.
one got a tongue ring with
Crack
hair and a
baby
fucking
looking
bun.
ass, bro.
The
Shut your
other
dumb
one look
ass
like
up.
Bill
Let's
Gates
get
in the
back to the
face.
conversation,
One
bro.
guy won't even hide. One guy has to hide behind his fucking computer.
One of
won't even come
them
on
got his hair
camera.
in a bun with a tongue ring. The other one look like a
One
fucking
guy
pedophile in the
has
face.
to
Get the fuck
hide. He
out,
won't
man.
even
Get the
come
hell
on
on with that
camera
shit.
because he's so fucking ugly. He won't even come on screen.
True. True. Just because he looks like, listen. Just because
Show
he
me the
may
legends.
look.
Oh, all right, then. So
Just
you say
because
your family
he's
had slaves,
white,
right? Hold
like
on,
the
man. Let me
dude
ask
you
you
were
something.
fucking when you were a kid, doesn't
No,
mean
I'm
he's
talking
a
about you. Talking about your
pedophile, right?
ancestors. Show me your motherfucking
I know
legends.
you
Your
were
family
probably
had a
getting it
slave.
up your ass.
No, I got a
right?
slave now.
Right, Truth?
You say you don't care, but you steady going back and forth.
Who the fuck is this?
One mic, y'all. Come on.
That's
Now your
K-Dub.
woman's talking for you?
Hey,
What the fuck is
I got.
Is this
I
the
got.
woman? Loyal. Is that your woman?
I got numerous slaves.
Bring her on here. Bring her on here. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back.
Hey,
That's
how
wild.
small is it?
What's your name?
I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, keep that rolling. No, keep that rolling. No, keep that rolling. Keep that rolling. I want to hear that. Keep it rolling.
Fuck y'all.
This my
Bring her
last
back.
not
Bring back your wife.
Bro, you got me fucked up. I ain't finna be like these motherfuckers.
Hey.
Boy, you got me fucked
She
up.
sounds
Keep it
base, bro.
rolling.
Let her stay here. Let her stay
Y'all
here.
can't hear that.
She's
Y'all can't
base.
hear that.
Keep it
God.
rolling,
Go
nigga.
get yourself a fucking muffin or something, bro. Leave your wife here.
It's Big Easy to 450 and we'll
Yo,
turn it back.
loyal. Go get yourself a muffin. Leave your
Man,
wife
keep
here,
that
bro.
rolling, man.
She's base.
That's an attorney. You talk to
She's
the lawyer.
base, bro. You're a
K-Dub's
feminist, but she
lawyer.
sound base.
She's gonna be
Bring your wife back. Bring your
Nah,
wife
keep
back.
that rolling, nigga.
Tell your panel to get Big Easy to 450 so it can pay his rent. And I'll turn it back on. But look, until then, shut the fuck
I
up.
will pay
Nah,
my rent.
man,
with
cut that back
Yeah,
on. Who
sure.
K-Dub talking about, nigga?
I just want to understand why Truth
I'm gonna
is
pay
so
my
jealous of my
rent, I'm gonna pay my
slaves.
gas. I'm gonna pay
Cut
everything
that
with
back
that.
on.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
these man. Fuck these weird motherfuckers. Fuck these weird dweeb ass niggas. Cut that back on.
Are you
Lord.
mad that I have slaves? Truth, are you mad I got slaves?
Okay.
I'm not mad about what?
Are you mad that I own slaves?
I'm mad about them little bit ass 3D glasses you got on. I'm mad about that tight ass sweater on.
There you go.
Slave bought those for
tight
him.
ass. Yeah, I got.
Well, you look like a finger. You look like a finger. You look like a finger with eyes. You look like a pinky with eyes.
You look like shit with eyes. So, I mean,
are you mad?
What's better?
Hey, Lord, cut that
Would you
shit up,
rather
nigga.
look like a finger with eyes or shit with eyes, bro?
Hey, Lord, man, cut that shit back up what you had planned. Cut that back up, nigga.
You know how gross that is, bro? Truth?
Are you mad that I got slaves?
Isn't that
Cut that
sad?
shit back up, nigga. Cut that shit back on full blast.
Bring Loyal back. Loyal, bring your wife back. She's based. Bring your wife back.
Reason to bring that shit back.
I just want to know why you're mad that I have slaves.
You don't got no slaves, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got slaves. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. You want to say hi to one of my slaves?
Yeah, tell your
not
dad.
mad.
Go ahead.
Hey, slave.
Don't get him started.
till I got
This
slaved.
is the problem. You just engaged with it. He's really gonna do. He's really gonna do it.
Move out, motherfucker. Move out. Speak easy. Get this motherfucker to move out of his parents' basement, man. Hurry up,
No,
man.
bro, you're not. That's not it. We know that was your mama on the fucking line just now. You acted like it was your wife, and you're talking about people living in their mom's basement, yo. And if that's your wife, tell her to go put her fucking teeth in next time she comes and talks to me. All right. Tell her to address a man with some respect.
So what brought all this up?
Tell your wife to address the man with respect and put her fucking teeth in next time she comes and speaks my way. Matter of fact, don't even let her come talk. I don't want to hear her unless she's spoken to.
This is my Mexican slave.
Yeah,
he does all the
fuck your
housework.
wife or your
Yep, there's the slave.
Man, what
there
the
you go.
fuck
Now go
is
away,
this?
slave. Go away, slave.
Man, these motherfuckers some weirdos.
He does all
man.
the housework.
Hey, Lord,
There's
they get off on this shit. They get off on this shit. Yeah,
Did you like that, slave?
Bobby.
Yo,
Yeah, we
some
told a bunch of
weirdos.
niggers.
Did you like that?
Did
you like me? You're mad about my slave?
The guy who was talking about hitting kids with a sledgehammer.
Are you mad about my slave?
Hey guys, it's just jokes, you fucking monkey. It's just jokes.
Are
It's
you mad about my
satirical.
slave?
Listen, it's just satirical. Hey, relax, bro.
You talking about your little monkey
Listen,
kid?
boy. Listen, boy. It's just satirical,
I just had to tell him to
It's
get back
just
to
satirical.
cleaning.
Listen, boy. How much you cost, boy?
distracted him from his job.
How much you cost, boy?
Hey, truth to them boys.
Hey, truth. How much you cost, boy?
How much your kid? How much your wife and
Hey,
kids
boy.
cost?
How much you cost?
How much your wife and kids
How
cost?
much you cost, boy?
How much them bad? How much them piece of shit ass kids cost you got?
I'll pay your owner $10.
How much them piece of shit kids
Tell
cost
your
you
owner I'll
got?
pay him $10.
How much them piece of shit kids cost you got?
Listen, boy. Listen, boy.
Your kids slaves.
Listen, slave.
Your kids are slaves. Your kids are
Y'all
slaves.
slaves. That's what's the problem. You slave
Your kids are slaves, nigga. Your kids are slaves, nigga. Your kids are slaves.
Hell yeah, they're quarter slave, yeah.
Do you know
they all your kids are
I'm half
slaves and
slave.
monkeys.
That makes them like quarter slave, right?
Your kids been molested by you, bitch, and this weirdo on the side right here.
Only a
even know
pedophile
your
would
kids?
even come up with shit like that. You're a pedophile,
so
seriously.
wild.
He just wants to talk about pedophile shit.
I just want to know how you feel. I just want to know how you feel about my
Honestly,
slave.
like, if this guy has kids, they should be taken away because a
let's have a
man
moment of
who even
silence.
thinks of that should have their kids taken away.
We should have a moment of silence for this nigga's pride because he just went there like
Hey,
a
truth, let me
fucking
drop
bitch
some.
nigga.
It's projection, Trench. That's the only thing it can be. How you even come up with that shit?
Hey, truth, let me drop some real truth on you, right? I impregnated one of my slaves. How do you feel about that?
Man, shut your dweeb looking ass up.
How do you feel about
I don't give a
that?
fuck what you did.
I
Hey, Lord, man,
impregnated
cut
one of
that
my
shit back
slaves.
up,
How do you
man. Who
feel
was that
about
in the
that?
background?
Listen, boy.
How do you
Shut
feel
up,
about
boy.
that?
Shut up, boy.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel
Shut
about
up,
that?
boy.
I impregnated one of my slaves.
Man, y'all some fucking weird. Y'all some fucking stone cold weirdos, man.
Yeah,
Y'all know, you know that.
You're all up in your feelings like a
This
woman.
motherfucker got his hair in a bun.
I'm trying to
This other motherfucker over here.
I'm trying to whitewash the Mexicans in California. How do you
Man,
feel about
you
that?
look like Trudeau. You like that. You like the
FBI
president of
should be
Canada.
checking your shit, bro.
I'm trying.
The president of Canada? Canada doesn't have a
No,
president.
this other motherfucker. He like the prime minister of Canada. This Harry Potter looking motherfucker right here.
Listen, I'm just trying to whitewash all the Mexican kids in Mexico. You know, California here.
Easy.
guy
Anytime you got more
uneducated
than three
fucking
niggas on the
goof.
panel at once, I can't hear anybody.
Look at he
That's
ran.
insane.
It's too much, bro. They're too much.
No
decorum.
Come on,
Like maybe one or two niggas in your
Canada, I
here,
don't
but
know.
like three.
I don't think
Hey,
Canada
shut up,
has
fake
too
nigga.
many.
Shut your fake
I'm not
ass
sure.
up. Shut your
But
bitch ass up.
anybody in the
Over in that
United
corner, all right?
They
All
don't
right?
want
Oh,
you.
now he's fake. Now he's fake because he's not caping for you, huh? Now he's fake because he doesn't slave himself to his fucking skin color, you goofy
No,
bitch.
it's just weird. You
Now
can go
he's fake.
anywhere. You could like make fun of him for being Canadian, like half Latinx and half white. Like you could rag on that shit, like in fair play. But you go to kids like a woman, dude. That's gay.
Man, it's fucking jokes. These
It's a
motherfuckers
whole bunch of
don't even
hard
say
F
anything to.
aggatry.
Stop acting all sensitive and get with the program.
No one's
man.
sensitive. You're
If
the
you
one
don't talk
sensitive.
like that, don't say it. Nobody's making you say it.
Nigga, please. You the one chimping out.
Yeah, who keeps talking about kids?
You Australian baboon, get your hoe ass
We're
up.
not talking about
Don't make me come over there and wipe out your whole.
He was talking about kids for like 30
all
minutes
your
straight.
family up over there.
I just don't.
Here we go again.
Oh, look, he's going there now. I'll come over there and wipe out your whole family. Look at that, look at that. The monkey coming out. I love it. Let's go, Loyal. Let's go.
Loyal.
Yeah, that's why your wife gonna leave you, bro. That's why your wife gonna leave you.
My unborn
right
daughter.
Here, Loyal, you won't be married next year, my guy. You won't be married next year. She's taking half. She's taking half.
I wouldn't even wear a tank.
You come over here, my
Goofy ass
15-year-old son put you through a wall, nigga. You fucking tripping.
Who is this
Just a quick question while we're still on this. While we're still
My
on this topic,
11-year-old son probably slapped this fucking goofy bitch around.
while we're still on this topic, what is wrong with slavery?
I don't even have no. Say what?
There's nothing wrong.
What is wrong with? Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
It's immoral. It's unchristian.
Hold on. What do you say?
It's definitely outside of it.
Rocky said there's nothing wrong with slavery. Yo, I'm dead, bro. I gotta go take a piss. That's crazy, bro. Yo. You're based, Rocket. I like you, bro. I like you.
I like Rocket too. He's a good guy.
Man, Rocket is on one right now. Look, we can't talk all at the same time. Rocket, are you talking right now?
Yeah.
Are you serious right now? We can't all talk at the same time? You just now figured this out, nigga? For real? After the last 3 hours of this meltdown?
It's why I go and skin a kangaroo and come back and wrap it around.
Don't make me send my son after you, dude. He'll fucking scuff you up.
Shut up. You the oldest motherfucker in your village. You
They wouldn't have become great places.
Son.
My son come over there and touch you, nigga. You run a whole fade.
Hold on. See, this is wacky. How the fuck are we arguing, but fucking Rocket is over here talking to himself? Come on, bro.
Come on, I was busy having a nigga moment. Okay?
I didn't even know that I was participating in slavery or bondage.
Or a nigga moment.
I had to get rid of some investments because they were about prison. I mean, that's bondage.
Okay. We got it. All right, now back to you, Bushwhacker. We're going to talk about your motherfucking ass. How many didgeridoos do you have, huh? How many fucking...
he's got... No, he doesn't use didgeridoos. He uses rain sticks. Get it right, you motherfucker.
The motherfucker with the glitter on
He's
the
got rain sticks. All right?
And first of all, nigga, this is sub-Saharan, not fucking... didgeridoo niggas. This is fucking like eat you niggas.
This is why I said rain sticks. You better pay attention, you motherfucker.
Okay. So my bad. I got it wrong. Fuck you.
Don't want somebody
all right, so stop.
You couldn't tell by that fucking chimp nose he has on him?
I want to be served.
Ain't that
I
chip
don't know what's wrong with you guys. You're not being real.
Hey, but Rock.
Why are you being like weirdly racist to these
keep
guys?
on talking in the background, brother.
It's not racist.
Weird.
I'm Alaskan. I'm always racist.
Look at it's weirdly racist.
Bondage is an agreement. It's a contract.
Yeah, you can always die.
Yeah, well, thank God. True. I mean, hey,
I'd personally die than be
Bobby
a
Hibbett
slave.
said, "Do me a favor." Bobby Hibbett and Cage, shout out to Cage, said, "Do me a favor."
How does one come to the belief?
It doesn't mean it's the end. It's just.
How does one come to the belief that like slavery never happened? Is there like literature for this or?
No, the topic is did slavery, and that's the talking point. Is like, okay, so in your family, do you know anything about slavery besides what you read in a book?
Right.
Speed.
I know the exact plantation they came through by way of Jamaica to South Carolina.
I think he's talking about chat or something.
You're muted, Speakeasy.
Australia.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my chat for a second. My bad.
Oh, my bad.
Sure, we don't give a fuck. But look, at the same time,
loyal, bro. It's okay, bro.
What are you
Did your wife get all like red faced and giggly when she was here and she saw me? Is that why you mad? She loved me, bro. Huh?
That's what she said. Who's that?
Tell your mama come back. Tell your mama come back. I want to say hi.
I'm just saying.
Talk about my
mama. The laws and you took away all the fucking
Rocket, man, come on, bro. It's not insane.
Would not have slaves.
You need to turn your mic up so we know when you're talking. Rocketist, turn your mic up so we know when you're talking.
I can't turn it up anymore. That's not on my end.
You can't just be talking in the background, brother. Come on, man.
What
Put
do
the
you mean? I don't
microphone
understand what
inside
you
your
mean.
mouth.
Yeah, because you're
He said
talking
get the dick
behind
out your mouth.
everybody
That's
else
fucked up.
talking.
Put
Your
the
mic is louder
microphone.
than yours, so it
All
sounds
right.
like everybody's talking at one time.
Yeah, put the mic in there. You might have to get real close. It depends on what kind of mic. If it's like a headset mic, you might have to just like hold it a little close. You know,
Yeah, you can't just freelance it.
like baby it.
But look,
yeah.
back
You
to
gotta
that.
cup the balls.
Oh,
This
oh,
motherfucker right here, dog. Look, I'm trying. Can I, me and Trippy engage each other right now?
Oh, test. Okay,
sounds
go
gay.
ahead.
There you go. There we go. There you go, Rocket. Go ahead, brother.
There you go.
If you guys engage, I'm gonna bounce out. You guys have a good one. It's a pleasure meeting y'all.
Salute.
Easy.
Yeah, any
Trench, Rocket.
I believe you. Any conversation that involves Trippy, I'm just
You could
totally
just leave.
toned out. Yeah, that's what I am gonna
could
just do.
you could just leave.
Fucking fruitcake.
Yeah, no. I'm the one with the dyed hair.
But I'll
That's cool.
definitely come have the conversation with Loyal
man,
or
like,
Rocket
just-
again. You know what I'm saying? But this is
All
just
right,
I can't
peace
sit
out.
by
You
and
might want to
listen
take
this
one up the
fucking
back door next time.
This guy's
See if you can get relaxed
this
from
guy is
some
just a
stuff.
stalker. It's just
When you come around,
weirdo
you'll
behavior.
not freak out like a
Yeah,
little girl.
yeah.
Out of control.
Why do you freak out like a little girl? Do you have a cheerleading outfit, Easy? He freaks out like a little girl all the time. He's like a high school chick.
I mean,
Trippy, like you have the
What'd you
most
say, Rocket?
unhinged positions.
that
man,
was
like-
on True Sketch,
Sweet.
bro. Yo, I'll pull up on your channel, man. Just pull back up another time too. You heard? I think
Yeah, yeah.
Word.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to come compete on Verbal Combat too, you're more than welcome. Right now the prize is at what we at, chat? 1,500 this week.
Oh shit!
So if you want to come take a shot, win some cash,
Hey,
come by.
Whatever,
that's what's up.
I tried to come up there a couple times and you fucking didn't let me up.
You know, are you going to stream
Well,
until the
there's
event thing, or are you
Yeah.
going to take like a week off prior to the event?
The lobby was full of some bullshit like that.
Moderators be
You gotta
tripping
get
too,
in
though.
quick. You gotta get
I
in
know,
quick.
I got denied twice
Yeah,
tonight by other
fills
channels.
up.
So it's like it's the
I was
moderators.
gonna say
though.
if you showed up late,
Exile
that
One
might
is
be
in the
why,
building.
Loyal.
What's up,
But
Exile?
we let everyone.
Yo, what's good, Trooper? What's good,
Show, man.
Trippy?
I'm still subscribed. I'm
Not
gonna come
too
through.
bad,
I always
man.
come through. I just be in the chat. Shit.
Yeah, sometimes people wait back there hours to get up. It happens. So the
That's
lineup back there
nothing
gets
wrong
Good,
with
Lil.
built up.
You running the show?
Make a VIP section.
Nah, Luther
Motherfucking super chat and get in.
Where the fuck is Truth? Where's
Head of
he
the
at?
line.
let
She
you
in the
up.
backstage.
Sounds
Oh,
good, man. Congratulations
okay.
on the channel.
So can I
Keep it going.
can I talk to Trippy real quick about that statement he said about where's literature about slavery not happening?
Oh yeah.
So look, there's literature about slaves or so-called people that were considered slaves at the time owning property as well as being politicians.
Well, let's save it for the next time. How about that? Speak easy.
Well, you talk about like Janissary guards after they got their nuts cut off.
I guess that could happen. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head out of here. But shout out to you guys. Shout out to the chat and
to be continued.
Trippy, you need to
Race
go fix your
war.
life, buddy. Fix
I don't
your
know why
life.
you're saying rude things to me.
Maybe next time we
It
get
seems
you
like
that
you started
full
something.
picture,
but it's
Get
fine.
rid of your hurt.
Fix your life, bro. Stop
Good.
stalking
Get rid
men
of
on
your
the
hurt.
internet.
Speak
Stop
squeezy.
stalking men. Stop
Get the
stalking men on
fuck
the
out of
internet.
here, you soft
Stop
ass
stalking men
dude.
on the internet, and maybe you'd
Hit
be
the
able to fix
likes
your
and
own
all that
life.
good
You
Take
know
your
what
own
I'm saying,
advice.
Trippy?
How about that?
I don't stalk men on the internet.
Instead
You
of taking
literally
your wife's
followed me
dildo,
here.
take your own advice.
Your wife's
Your
dildo.
content. You're a fucking low cow. What the fuck do you
Let's not
expect,
get
you
into
bitch
this.
boy?
The only
He's a
woman
furry
in
little rat
your
boy. Get the
life,
fuck
the
out.
only
Leave this
woman
girl
in
alone.
your life, Trippy, you've
Go
admitted
back to
taking her
Canada and then
shopping
talk
for a
about
dildo.
American politics because
Right?
nothing happens in
Right,
Canada. So
Trippy,
go
how
back
you
to
took your
home.
mom shopping for a dildo, right?
Yeah, you want the story
You're
again?
the
Like,
one
oh
that
my
brings the
God,
woman that
he's
you
making
fuck
fun
to
of
buy
a clown,
dildos,
guys.
right?
He
Hey,
thinks
y'all
that
ever-
this is funny.
You're the only one that's bringing the woman you fuck to get dildos, yo.
Y'all
I'm
ever
sorry,
heard-
but
my
that's you,
God.
bro. That projection.
Well, let's
is
talk
lying.
about your mom. There's plenty of black men on this panel
Hey,
she'd love to
easy.
sleep with. Speak easy.
Probably, yeah, maybe.
So you brought up my mom, right? So like it would be
That's
fair
about the
game if I started
1%
bringing up
black
other
you
people.
got in you. Another
It'd be
man's
totally
sperm
fair
besides
game,
your
right?
father's.
That's crazy,
It
bro.
would be totally fair game for me to bring up
That's
other
facts.
people.
That's your 1% black that you have.
Loud one. What you
Like
think?
fight fire with fire. You want me to do that back to you? So you got something to complain about?
Is it bad for a woman to like black men?
Your mom?
No.
No, your mom
then
likes
what's the
multiple
got you
black
there?
one at one time. She
woman
likes
is
to
a
be
Yeah, like that's
trained.
what your mom does with her free time.
She likes to be trained.
She likes bukkais.
Y'all ever
So
heard
much
of
to the
Kansas
point
City
where you
Buccaneers?
yourself started
Yes,
claiming you
your
were
mom
Jamaican
is
because you
the
weren't sure
caboose
who
to
your
the
father was.
What's a bukkais? Does anyone know what
We
bukkais
did.
are?
People didn't
A
act like
bukkah.
this about color.
She likes cum all
What the
over
fuck
her
are you,
face
Stacey?
from
You look
black
like this
men.
fake little child man.
That's why you come around here shopping for your next stepdaddy.
Are you
Cry
drunk,
at
bro?
every
there could've been
chance you
several
get. You bitch about, oh, they're talking
A
about
little
my
bit.
family.
What's wrong
When
with
you
that?
yourself
That's what
found out that you even
alcohol's
had
made
one.
for,
No,
isn't it?
Chippy.
It's
I've
your own
never
fault.
said.
Everything
I've
you
never
complain
said.
about was on your
I've
end,
never
man.
said. Never
Yeah,
said
what?
once that
What
we
haven't you
can't
said?
talk about moms or dads.
Oh, so it's
Never
a
said
specific
anything.
family member that you're not allowed to
Kids.
talk to because
Children.
that's the
Kids,
family
you
member
stupid
that you want to
fucking
pretend you want to
loser.
protect.
Kids.
That's the family member you
I hope
Kids. You
y'all
know
ain't
the
buying
need to
speech
you know
trees
the
and
kids that you
bullshit,
like to
Lord.
post up on places, the minor children that you like to post up on places. Yeah,
Okay, first off,
kids,
like
you
you keep
fucking
making that
loser.
claim, but that never happened.
stop.
I don't
What is
own
the
the account.
problem? What are you
That's a
fucking?
bold
How are
accusation.
you
You
guys
got
that
any
really
hold
have a
evidence
yourself
behind
on
that?
any moral high ground about me
And why do you
saying
think
it's
that it was
wrong
me?
to talk about kids?
Oh,
you
he's
loser.
triggered now.
Simple question. Why do you think that it was me that
he's
put anything up?
He's
triggered now.
yelling and
He's
screaming
triggered
like a
now.
little
Oh,
bitch.
he's
You are.
triggered
Look at
now.
you. You'll
And
be
you
Why do you
listening to
think he's
music
triggered,
coping
Easy?
on your own stream here in a minute.
what are we
Easy, I'm not the
saying
one
here?
screaming. I'm trying to tell you something.
No, you're a
weird.
fucking
You guys are
loser. I don't
weird.
need to hear you, bro. You're
Why
a
is he
weirdo.
bringing all this shit up?
You think,
And it's specific
you
family members
think-
that you claim you want to
Coming
protect,
from a
and that's why it's bad
SoundCloud
when anybody does
Canadian
it to you.
rapper.
But you never said you couldn't bring up mommies.
Don't
trying
worry.
to gaslight
Listen,
like a
don't
woman.
worry.
What are you
Chippy.
doing, man?
You'll never
Trippy.
experience what
This
that
is
is
female
like.
behavior.
I think
Right?
everybody
You'll
would agree
never
that you need to shut the
experience what
fuck
that
up
is
because
like
you're the
because-
only female
no,
around
Chippy,
here.
Chippy.
You're the
You'll
only one with a
never
bitch hole on your body, and it's
get
your
to
mouth.
experience what it's like when somebody talks
When I
about
slap
kids.
you in the face with my
You're never
tongue,
gonna have
you
any.
remember
You're
when I
gonna
left a
live
mushroom
your
stamp
life
right on your
and
forehead
die
right over
without
that
having
tattoo.
kids. You understand that? Michael,
I'm gonna
Michael,
take you.
I'm in
Michael,
Kansas
why are you so
City.
scared?
And I'm gonna
Michael,
hold
shut
your
up for a
head by that
minute.
handlebar on the top of your fucking skull, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Michael.
make you
Yeah, I
take
know,
it
you're
all
gay.
the way
I
down
get
your
it, I
throat.
get it, we're gay.
And then
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna
do you
dump
say?
my
Come to
old
Kansas
HB
City.
blood
I'm
juice
already
down your
there,
mouth.
brother.
I'm gonna slap you in
I'm
the
in
ear
the
with my
trap.
dick.
I'm here in the trap in Kansas City. You're more than welcome to come over here and we can.
Well,
I'm gonna
trap.
kick
I'm
your
over
ass
here on
harder than
Prospect.
any man
Where
in
you
your
at?
life
I'm
ever
on
has managed
32nd
to
and
Why are you so
physically.
scared,
Prospect.
Trippy?
54th and
Why are you so
What did I just
scared?
say? Am I scared, or am I gonna rip your
Yeah,
asshole a new one?
You just keep talking instead
I'm
of
gonna
engaging
take
have
it,
to wait
dude.
for
I'm
this
gonna
bro.
take
That's
your
all I'm
asshole
saying.
and I'm gonna make it my new home.
My
And it's gonna be a
I
good
know you
home.
would love to put your dick inside of guys' assholes. We get it.
You're not a guy.
KC's
get
one of the
it.
greatest cities
Like
in
if
the
you got
world,
fucked
man.
in
You should
jail,
have a
every other
rainbow
guy
flag
in jail would be
town.
like, "Oh, so you fucked the
You
new
know what I'm
female?"
I've never
saying?
been to
That's
jail.
what would happen. I know,
Never
but
been
you
to
have the
jail.
face
Like
tattoos
my
to
nigga
pretend
Rich
that you've
say,
gone to
Face
jail.
tattoos
The
doesn't mean you've been
Black
to jail.
Baseball Hall of
This
Fame.
Speakeasy has
uneducated
tattoos on
fucking
his
swine.
so he can pretend he's been there
Can
before.
you guys
for
like? Yeah,
when the
all right,
first
listen.
time happened,
Not
that he
the
goes
World
to
War
jail.
II
Trippy.
museum.
I'll listen to you
Yeah,
if you
right.
just shut up
Across
for one
from the
second.
Union
Kansas City was a
Station.
hub for
Checkmate.
a lot of the
Don't.
United States.
I just have to say this to you, Trippy.
logistics
Don't. It's
from
sad
the
to me.
early 30s.
The
Sounds
saddest
like you
part
know a
about
little
this all.
something there, right?
Child, shut the fuck up.
Some
for
of
a
the
minute.
best cattle
No,
drums
shut
that
your
you'll
triggered
find
bitch ass up. We
in the
trying to hold a
world come from
conversation
Kansas
beyond
City.
your
Anyway,
triggerness.
Then
lots of
you should show your face, Zion. Show your
You
face.
got 3 niggas talking at once again. again,
I know,
DZ.
it's
This
just
is what
monkeys.
happens,
It's
dude.
monkeys.
Baboonery.
Let's stay out of this
Babooning. I
conversation.
can't hear shit.
Monkeys
I'm just
over
trying
here.
to say something positive amongst
Damn, that's crazy saying monkeys on a black person's
Yeah.
channel.
No, it doesn't matter what your skin. You're a monkey too.
Yeah, I was just talking about loyal, zilted, zile, and
Anything
drippy.
has to do with your skin color?
3 niggas.
You're just acting
I
like a
love my
fucking moron.
locals. You locals are funny,
And you got
bro.
like some Hebrew letter there.
That
Are
could be
you
another
You
topic.
How am I
sure,
a
let you
locale?
tell it.
I'm getting
Say
paid
Larry.
here, and you're sitting here
Monkeys.
chasing me on panels. I'm the locale.
Locals get paid. You never seen Cyrex? He gets paid, you moron.
Oh, yeah, he makes so
I
much,
think
dude.
Lube is
Yeah, he
are you
makes
a
so
juice box?
much.
And so do you, welfare
That's just
baby.
Zile,
You're
why
an
you got a
idiot.
juice box symbol on your shit, dude? What's up with that?
Because I'm a Jew. Dumbass.
Juicebox?
He's a Mexican
Yeah.
Jew.
That's fucking cringe.
Hey,
On
so
like
look.
8 different levels.
Oh, good for you.
What's crazy? What's crazy about that?
I don't know.
All of it. A Mexican juice box? Are you serious?
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, bro.
Cringe. Disgusting. Your ancestors are
What's
weeping in their
disgusting
graves.
about that? Damn,
That's
bro.
cringe,
Look at
bro.
you. You look like Captain Caveman, bitch.
Oh, Captain Caveman, that's a good one, bro.
Dude, I pull more mail than you've ever dreamed of. You want to compare
Nah,
wives?
seriously
Show me
about that,
Put
bro.
up a picture of your
You're
wife.
too slow for this, Al. I'm not
Put up
trying
a
to
picture
show
of
your
yours.
face.
I'll put up a
You're
picture
too
of my wife
slow.
and
Why
my
are you
side
talking?
chick,
Why are you
moron.
talking like you have autism
Wait,
and
he's
Down
side chick?
syndrome?
He was gonna ask you
Dude, that's
something.
Why are you
gay.
talking like that?
Only
Stop being high and drunk, you fucking moron.
Only
But
a
I
hard
didn't expect you to
F
get it.
agate.
Man,
has
why are you
a side
talking
chick.
like that, bro? What's wrong with you? Are you
A
okay?
side chick?
Are you retarded?
Are
or-
you
But check
fucking
it out for yourself.
Wait, no,
Don't believe me.
wait,
This is for
Chance,
entertainment
I think
purposes only.
Chance, we're picking on a retard, I think.
I think so. He's got a
Fair
fucking
use.
juice
Zal,
box
did you
symbol
take
on
a
his
short
shit.
bus to school?
And he's
No,
Mexican.
you homosexuals can continue. It don't bother me.
Hey,
continue. Like, are you deaf
And
too?
you-
Like, what's
No,
wrong with you?
he's chosen.
Why do you
Easy.
talk like that?
Easy, he's
from
chosen. He's one of the
modern
chosen
times in
ones.
the
Stay the fuck out of it, Trent.
Nobody can hear you.
Why do you
You got
talk
some
like that,
sperm
bro?
babies right now.
Yeah, you both sperm babies.
The chosen one.
Why you fucking talk like that? Why don't you talk like the rest of the Canadian
I'm
brothers,
repeating
eh?
you. I'm repeating you.
Oh, that's right, because you're a culture vulture. You talk like you think
Says
you're
the
a black
fucking
dude.
Have you been to
Juice box.
Toronto?
You haven't seen
Have you
the
been to
similar
Toronto?
studies.
Are you
Do you know how they
circumcised,
talk
bro?
in Toronto about
Shut
culture
your ass
vulture?
up, you Geico caveman looking fuck.
Dude, I'm handsome, dude. Look at me.
Geico
And,
came.
Handsome, that's what you think looks handsome. You look like a whole
It's always
crackhead
the
off of
dudes that don't show
Paseo.
their face talking
As a
on
matter
the
of fact, I
fucking
think you
people's
are one of them
Rock.
crackheads I
It's
see on
always the same
Paseo on a
thing.
regular.
Yeah, you're the big crackhead I see. Yeah.
Paseo. What street? You talking about Kansas City?
You sound like one of those
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, that's where I'm
Oh,
at,
okay,
bro.
cool. Yeah, that's what's up.
Those kids that used to have to wear a helmet to school, didn't you, bro? Is that you?
I didn't say Paseo. I said prostitute.
No, I haven't heard that joke about 1,000,000 times on the internet towards people. That was a good classic one.
Oh, towards
Like
people,
your original
huh?
material there.
Towards people, huh? Towards
Mhm.
people or towards
First
you?
time somebody used that one towards
Common
me,
denominator
but I've
type
heard
of
it
thing.
used towards 100 people,
If
1,000
Everyone's
times
saying
over.
that you sound like you're
Great.
retarded. You're probably
Like the Christmas
retarded.
holidays, a Mexican.
Everyone
Jew.
has been your stupid ass.
It's like a
Wow, it's a
solid
whole-
But if you think that's
a whole
everyone,
clown
I guess
show.
you can count, and that shows your intellect. But
He's a
whatever.
bigger clown than
Karen,
me.
that shows your intellect.
Y'all just swinging wildly, man. Come on, let them motherfuckers have their conversation, man. Shit.
What's the conversation you're gonna have with the Mexican juice box?
This is what happens when you got
The
a lack of
Mexican juice
intellect
box
and
calling
NorCals
me a
on the panel.
culture vulture. Isn't that ironic?
You're
Who's
a
a fucking
culture vulture. You're a
What
white
are you?
SoundCloud rapper.
What are you?
A white dude with a teardrop on his eye that ain't never
It's
killed
not
shit,
a
but maybe a
teardrop. It's not a
cockroach.
teardrop. It's not a teardrop.
Whatever
you
the
idiot.
fuck that shit is painted
Yeah,
on
so
your
then what do you
face.
have to do? What,
Your
wait,
goddamn
so
face
wait,
look like a
wait,
goddamn
Zal, back it
Crayola
up.
board.
Okay, stop,
Sounds
stop,
like you
stop. You're just
hate
talking nonsense. Wait,
He's a Mexican
Zal,
Jew.
so
He
now
can't
that
help
it's
it.
not
How am I
it's
talking
not a
nonsense? Your
teardrop.
face
I'll
do
tell
look
you.
like a
Hold up.
Crayola
Relax,
board.
relax.
What
So
the
now that
fuck?
it's not a now that it's not a
Have you priced
teardrop,
tamales lately?
Rocket. Chill.
Okay, I don't
Now
give
that
a
it's not
fuck
a
what kind of
teardrop,
homosexual shit that you got on your face.
Now that
shit
it's not a
don't matter to me.
teardrop, I'm not
It
acting like
looks
a murderer. Or am I
retarded
still, I'm trying to
regardless.
ask you a question, you retard. Is
Oh
it,
my god, you're still a
is it
culture
still that
vulture.
I
You're
think
a
I'm
white
a
boy
murderer?
rapper from Canada, bro. Look
Go
at
kiss
you.
the
You braid your
wall.
fucking hair like you think you're Allen
wanted to
Iverson
know-
or
You know what's
some
awesome?
shit.
I haven't rapped for almost like 2 years now, and they still call me a rapper. Who's the one?
shit.
Who's the one?
Look,
Who's the
hey,
one?
man,
Who's the
look.
one that? Who's the one that's
Is your
listening to my
music not on
music, bro?
SoundCloud?
No,
Is
it's
your
on
music not
Apple
on
Music.
SoundCloud?
It's no, it's on
Apple Music,
yeah,
whatever it
Apple
is.
Music.
It's still on
It's
the music app.
Amazon Music.
It's still
on everywhere
available for
you
purchase,
stream,
which
and
makes
I
you a
get
fucking
paid.
SoundCloud rapper.
Zyle, but nobody can hear you with
So
the wailing
everyone's a
wall dick in your
SoundCloud
mouth.
rapper, you stupid
I think
monkey.
everyone can hear me, especially
Nobody
the people just screaming and yelling like
Why are you talking with your shit right up in your mouth like this, you fucking fruitcake?
It's a fucking cordless mic fucking headset. It don't even have a mic that extends out, moron. I'm wearing a fucking headphone set.
Yeah,
Okay,
me
then
too.
drop
It's
it.
just my
Stop
mic
holding it
is
up at your
louder than
mouth.
your bitch ass. Turn
No,
your
you
gains
sound
up.
stupid, bro.
Turn your gains up.
Oh my god.
So why
Just
are
stop
You
talking
should
while
know
people
something
talking,
about
monkey.
audio, SoundCloud rapper. Why is my audio better than yours,
I
shitty
bet
ass
you're
rapper?
super happy we're bombing
It's not
Iran
your
right
audio's better. You're just loud.
now. I bet
That's
you're just
not better, you idiot.
pissed
I'm
off
drowning your shit out.
You
that
sound
Trump
like
came
you
up
have
with a peace
Down
deal.
syndrome. How do you think your audio's better?
Why do I sound like I have Down syndrome? Just because I speak slower than you do?
That's maybe one of it,
Wait,
but your
wait,
audio is
don't-
shit.
It's called a speech
Don't both
pattern,
you guys
moron.
have
It's your
tongue rings,
audio.
though?
It's called a speech pattern.
Wait, I think there's 3 tongue
Oh,
rings on the
sorry,
panel
bro.
right now.
Sorry,
God
bro.
damn.
Did I hurt
Hey,
your
Rocky,
feelings?
you might want to stop throwing punches and throwing rocks if you're gonna hide your hands, man.
I
Come-
used to have a fucking tongue ring. I'm not judging. I was just asking. Fuck it.
So
Nah, no
who's the
tongue
three
ring here.
guys easy up here with a tongue ring? Who you talking about?
I ain't got no tongue ring.
Not
I
the
ain't got
Jewish
no
guy.
tongue ring.
I just been
Who you
waiting
talking
because
about?
Easy said he had something he
Alright.
wanted to say or ask or something. That was a while
Fuck
ago.
it. Fuck
I
it.
got
Never
I got a
mind.
Jacob's ladder though. You
My
want to
bad.
see it?
I was waiting on. I
Hey,
got a
look, don't
Jacob's
make us
ladder.
kick you off the motherfucking panel, Trent, with your weird ass shit. All right?
Yeah.
Don't make
It's
us.
called a speech impediment, guys. That's why I sound like I'm retarded.
So look,
No, I said speech
I could have
impediment.
sworn
you in exile. What's the beef between y'all?
Exile had
I
a
don't
tongue
even know
ring,
this
and I could have
retard.
sworn
He's just someone
Speakeasy
that
had a
came
tongue
up.
ring.
I don't know him.
Why are you insulting the man if you don't
Because
know him?
he's got fucking.
Because he's
I don't
insulting
like, I don't like
me,
any
pussy.
faggot that'll
I'm
take
match
care of his
wasn't trying to
energy.
stepkids
insult you.
above
I'm
his
match
real kids.
energy, dummy. I'm match energy.
Then why is your energy so feminine?
Yo, what does Bibby's
Which-
dick
I'm the
taste like?
feminine one. You followed me up on
Wait
this
a minute.
panel, right?
What Jedi?
To
No,
talk shit.
actually, I'm
That's what
over
women
here
do.
over this way on a
Which Jedi?
regular
Just like my
basis.
exes that
You're
chased
the
me
new
around,
face
you are
around
just
here,
like them,
faggot.
right? You're just like them. You're just
Did
like
you
the
not
exes
hear that I'm
chased me
here
around
on a
the
regular
internet.
basis?
Blue
This is my
lightsaber.
group of individuals, you faggot.
I
You know, the
have
people you're trying to
Trinity.
cling on to
Are you
and
mad
learn
we-
from.
I like that.
So you
Are
can
you
claim
mad?
that you're
I don't know how
black.
this
That down.
channel's gonna last. That's crazy.
Are you mad that we
A
stopped bombing
guy.
Iran?
Hey, that's the movie Falling Down.
Child,
He
are you
matched
mad?
everybody's energy.
Are you mad that Donald Trump's trying to create world
Don't
peace in the
mix-
Middle East?
Don't miss politics and religion.
World peace.
Why would I be
World
mad
peace.
about any of
Are
that?
you serious?
Don't
World
people
peace?
claim Donald Trump is being
All right,
ran
let's
by
back
my
it up.
people?
Back
Why would I
that
be
up.
No,
mad?
you don't have people.
You believe in world? You believe world peace is possible? First of all,
Yeah, actually, I do. Through Christ.
wow. Okay, and you think Donald Trump is going to bring world peace?
No.
Oh,
He's a
okay.
principality.
My bad.
Oh, you
I'm
think
just
world
trying to-
peace is
All right, never
possible
mind.
through Christ, but you had the book of Revelations. You're retarded as fuck.
The book of
When
Revelation.
he returns, he doesn't return in peace, moron.
You're
Whoa,
retarded as fuck.
what the
He
fuck?
returns to judge and destroy.
The judge and destroy.
That's not true. He
Like,
comes
how
to
do you
raise the
talk?
dead.
Like, that's
Come back,
crazy,
Loyal.
bro.
Then you
I'd be
tell me
pissed.
how the book of
I'd
Revelations
be
plays out.
pissed if
Oh,
that's the
man,
way
I
I
think-
talked, bro. I would pay money to be training
I'd be
myself
pissed
not
if
to
that's
talk
the
like
way that I looked. I'd be pissed if I had
Yes, coming
herpes. I'd
from the
be
guy who-
pissed if I got
coming from
busted
the guy
out
who doesn't
jacking off
look.
with a married
Get
chick
back up
online.
You
I'd
didn't
be
prove any
pissed
of
if
that.
I was
You
a
didn't prove
fucking
any of that.
locale on
You
the
didn't prove
internet.
any of
Hey,
that.
Truther.
Zald
Hey,
one,
Truther,
you didn't
your
prove
mic
any
is
of
low.
those things you just said.
Oh, everybody proved the you and Naomi
No, they
thing,
didn't.
dude.
No,
And
they
you
didn't.
cried about it, and you tried to
But you're
strike
like a
channels,
woman
just
in
like you
some
just
I
tried to
didn't
make a
strike no
threat against this
channels,
channel
bro.
on some sneak
Make
dick shit,
up-
talking
listen,
about,
listen,
oh, whatever
show
on
the
this
proof.
channel last.
Show the
What'd you
proof.
say,
Wow, now.
Truther?
Show the proof.
It's
Hey, Truther
feminist
was trying to say
behavior.
something. Hey, Truther, what'd you say?
Yeah, you're just a bunch of rumor
No, I'm
mills,
telling
bro.
you, come back.
Bunch of fucking gossip girls. That's what you are.
Gay.
You're saying my energy is feminine as you make up a bunch of gossip and talk about it. You're a gossip girl.
No, this is all shit you've
You're
done on the
straight
internet and tried to
fucking
hide your
goofy
hand
bitch.
about because
I
you're
I
a
don't even
fag.
hide
You don't
nothing,
even.
bro. If I was hiding, why would I say
How
my
come you
name?
take care of your stepchildren
Why
above
would
your
I
kids?
say my name?
How come you don't take care of your real kids? How come you didn't start paying your child support till we made it an
how do you
issue
know
on the
anything
internet?
about this nigga?
Okay,
though?
wait. Let me answer your questions. I'll answer
Because
your
he
questions.
fucking plays his shit out on the internet like a
questions,
locale
Trench.
does.
Wait. I'll answer his questions, Trench.
Why are you holding his internet cock so hard?
Shut up. Can you shut up? And I'll answer your questions. No problem. Because I've answered these a million times.
Subscribe.
Yeah, why you take care of your stepkids over your real kids? Why did it take us to talk about you not paying? Because you didn't pay your child support until we made it an issue in front of the world.
It's either you want to actually engage in this or you just want to gossip girl. Are you gossip girl or you want to engage?
No, I don't want you to try to argue shit away and fucking deflect like you usually do.
You don't want logic to show you you're a lying scumbag, bro. You're a lying scumbag. That's all that
so
you
how long
are.
ago did you start paying your child
Engage
support?
in this, bitch. Engage
How
in this.
long ago did you start paying your child
From the minute
support?
they were fucking born, unlike you, pussy.
You're a lying
Unlike
bitch
you,
too.
pussy.
You just recently started making your child support
How would
payments a
you
couple months
know?
ago.
How would you
Because
know?
we were
weirdo?
keeping
Because
an
some
eye on
bitch
all
on
that
the
shit.
internet said it. Because some bitch on the internet said it. Now it makes it
Because
true.
it's
So
made
now you're a
public
gossip girl
record.
and a simp. You're a gossip girl and a simp.
Because
Listen,
the
those girls ain't
public
gonna fuck
records
you,
have been
dog.
made public, you morons. And I don't want no internet chicks. That's desperate as fuck. That's that shit you do.
Yeah. But you'll listen to them and take
You're
it as
the one that
fact.
goes out here
You
trying to
gossip
get internet
girl
chicks,
bitch.
bro.
You gossip girl bitch.
That's
what
you're
you
just
are,
mad that your
bro.
business is out
That's
there.
what you are.
I've been actually, you know what? That's a good topic.
If I was worried about my business
Why do
being
people
out,
talk too
why
much
would
and
I
get their
give my
business put out
name
over the
out?
internet?
Are you stupid?
It is a good topic.
Why
bro.
wouldn't I just hide like you little
It's like,
bitch?
why are they putting that in my feed?
If I was
Why do
worried
you
about
think I
my
hide?
history,
You know, 3 people on this panel know what I look like because I do occasionally cam up.
Sure you
I just
do.
don't do it when I'm beckoned to do so.
It's because Zyl's about to grow some fucking titties.
Yeah. Some people have seen me because we've Discord each other while we jack off together.
No, I came up here on YouTube, you retard.
Show it right now, then. Do it right now.
Because I don't do it when I'm beckoned to do so. That's some homosexual energy to cam up because some guy is asking you to cam the fuck
Homosexual
up.
energy coming from the guy that wants to gossip.
You're asking a dude to fucking cam up. Every time I see you,
you're
ask me to
talking
cam
about
up.
a dude's look. What is that? What is judging men by their looks if you're a dude? What is that? That's straight gay behavior.
If I think something looks homosexual, I can judge it as a homosexual.
You're judging a man's looks as a man.
And
You're
then
gay.
you sit there and you ask a man to cam up, so that further shows you're a homosexual. Come out the
What's more
closet.
gay? What's more gay?
You want me to be gay? That's why you're mad.
Gay. You're gay.
Okay, because you said I'm gay. I'm gay. All right.
No, you're gay because you're a whole
80 people over here also say you're
bag
gay.
dude.
Guy cocaine, man. He don't need your help. If you're gonna fucking cheerlead, go get some pom poms.
You're gay. You're gay.
I know I'm gay.
You're gay.
The shit I like, I know I'm gay. But I love women, so.
No, Rocket, you're cool.
It's crazy. I don't know. I don't get myself. I'm still going to therapy.
Gossip. The level of female
It's just like that's what it
this
is. It's
fucking
gossip
Melrose
girl shit.
Place?
That's all they got.
Who cares if the nigga didn't
I can't
pay child
compete.
support?
You know
Who gives
what?
a fuck anyway?
This guy
nigga? You
gets
fucking
on the
weird.
internet and he has
He
arguments I
can't sit here
can't
and
compete
complain like
with.
two bitches do.
He has arguments I can't compete
I'm
with.
the one complaining.
So I'm gonna talk about his life and make up
Look at
shit.
this shit men do it with women constantly. Y'all got this women
talking
attitude.
about
Screaming
another
and
grown
shouting.
man's
Ain't no
child
Gossip
support.
girl, bro.
You are literally talking about another grown man's child support like a fucking woman. Dude.
Oh,
I've only
dude,
seen
don't
women
get
do
mad.
this.
Your content. It's the internet. All kinds of things are content,
Only
bitch boy.
seen women behave that way though. In
I like
the
I like
world.
how he won't show his face though because he's
In
a
the
bitch.
real world, only a woman talks with her woman friends about child support. Who's paying it? Who's not paying
You're the
it?
guy
I'm a
Who's
real
making too
man,
much.
but I won't show my face while I
It's
talk
weird,
shit.
dude. It's weird
Fucking
and gay.
loser.
It's totally weird.
This is that internet warrior shit. This is that internet warrior shit, right?
So wait,
They'll hide behind an anonymous fucking account.
But where's it all
hide
come
behind
from?
a no name, no
so what's
face,
the band-aid?
and just
What's the
talk
band-aid
shit.
that all this fucking
You know, my
add-on
docs
comes
is
from?
open, easy,
Yeah,
and
let's
it's out
let's
there,
get down
right?
to Speakeasy. Your argument was, hey, you're like not on camera. Go on camera.
Talking about
and then
Trippy.
when
Is
somebody
anyone
says something
talking
about
to
no,
you?
if you just listen
Was I
for a
talking
second,
to
you
you?
guys would be quiet for a
That's
while.
also-
and
that's
just
also
weird
weird.
how you like
You asked
chase
me
me
No, they
around.
like to yell and
and
shout at
And then
men like
wait,
a
no,
couple of
Chippy, I
bitches.
can't.
Chippy. Let
We
them
can't
yell like
engage the
bitches. They gotta
Chippy.
get
The
out
reason
their
I can't
system.
engage with you because you're not ever gonna be a real good faith person. You're gonna be
He's
a
not a
troll your
serious
whole
person.
I'm
life.
gonna ask you something.
You're not a
whatever.
serious person, so like we can't actually.
I'm not a
engage.
serious person. You tell the
Yeah,
guy
you're
dressed as
not.
a clown that he's not a serious person.
No shit.
And you want to be a serious person
Come from
because
a
of what
dude
you
with
decided
drawings
you
on his
can't be
face.
one.
He says
Looking like a
you're
fifth grade
not the
Crayola
cartoon
boy.
character. That's not really you. You're not dressed as a clown. You're projecting a
heard
clown
something
on your
that wasn't
computer.
I don't
See,
think.
this is how delusional
I think
your
you heard
brain
that out of
is.
order or something.
You just said you're dressed as a
I think
clown.
he's broken.
Yeah, I don't know. Clip
He's
that.
You're an
and send it to
idiot.
me.
Cams up.
How
Thank you,
can you be
Jeremiah.
this dumb? I just don't understand how this can be
I think you're
the
just
level
hearing
of
shit you
dumb.
So
want
what
to
do
hear
y'all
when you
niggas
yell
do
at
in
somebody
real
like that.
life? Like
You
besides
said you're
being a
dressed
witch?
as a
Chippy, you gotta
clown.
take
I'm an
better
actor.
care of your
Y'all-
toys. This one's
warlock.
broken.
I'm a
This
priest.
guy's fucking
I'm
stupid,
a
dude.
Y'all
Are
like
you okay over there?
I'm a
Have you like
musician.
done something
I'm a
that could affect your
sculptor.
brain?
It's so great where you try to do the
I'm a
thing that I did to
manager.
you.
Yeah, this
You
looks
can't
like
think
a
of any of
What's
your
the
own
thing?
shit?
Because you think you're devious.
Because
Like, so
I
tell me your
said,
thing.
"Are you okay?" So you're gonna try and like switch that around now, like, dude.
I'm a
Is that what you
grandfather
were
now.
telling me?
Are you ever gonna be
You're like
original?
a victim
You
of
built your
domestic
whole
abuse.
career
and
trying to be
abuse.
that fucking Adonis
hang on,
Paul
you
loser.
I got him.
And now
I mean,
you
look.
like, and now you're trying to like, what do you want to copy? Like, why do you chase another
look.
man around on the internet?
Background
It's like,
acting.
Because
let's
he's
get
one
into
of
that.
Sarah.
You just let me
He's
talk
one
to
of
him
Sarah
every time I do.
Tomatoes.
You want my
fucking
dick
But
or
I
something?
have
What's
a
wrong with
few,
you?
Every time I talk to him, he gets louder.
Do you want my dick
calm
or
down.
something? What's wrong with you?
Trippy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you
you're on
chase
Sarah's-
me
My
around
wife's in
more
Kansas
than
City.
my
I'm in New
exes?
Mexico
I want to hear
working,
the story of how
and
this even started.
Trippy, are you on Sarah's a lot?
Oh my
we have
god,
like
this
a fantasy
guy's
life.
actually like
I
so
don't know what to
dumb.
say. God
Actually,
bless
haven't fun.
America.
Trippy,
Yeah,
are you
God
on
bless
Sarah
America.
the Tomatoes a lot?
No.
Hey
Not
man, go
recently,
get a
no.
picture of your bitch. You say you live in Kansas
Like, who
City. I
cares?
want to know if it's one of them hoes I smashed.
No, not at all. I don't even have to look.
No, go get a photo. We'll find
What a
out.
good one,
And if
bro.
it is, I'm pretty sure she'll
All right,
tell
2
you.
o'clock.
Show your face, bro.
And
Show
if
your
it is,
face.
then I'll cam up.
Show your face.
It's gay to ask him to show his face. You already been over this. You were saying how gay it was when he said what you look like, and
it's
now
not gay.
it's
You're asking
gay for
somebody
you
to
to ask him to
stand
turn
on
on
it.
his camera.
Bro, he
No,
begs
it's
me
not.
every
That's
time
not
he
how that
sees me.
works.
Trippy,
Well,
you
it's
see
stupid, and
me
you
on
lost the argument
cam.
as soon as
If
you
you
said
want
it.
to diss
Well,
look,
see
we should
me
have
on
your
cam.
looks on
Trooper
display.
see
All
me
it
on
does is
Be
make
proud
you
of
lose
what
the
you
argument
look like.
because
You
you
are.
But
can't
this
argue
fool
a
I
fucking
saying
idea.
because
You
he's
have to
never
argue the
seen me on
person.
cam.
Alright,
Every time he sees
Why do
me.
you
hear that?
monkeys
They got
all
stream
talk at
houses
the
now
same
that are
time?
Like I'm trying to get that message through to
You
you.
monkeys
Because
all
we can
talk at the same
understand each
time.
other. We could do two things at once. We
Nobody
could
If you
chew
have
can.
bubblegum
No.
and walk.
think
That's
about
We're not
Yeah, but the
special
chat
needs like
doesn't
you.
actually hear
it's
anything.
good money right
Right?
now.
Fuck
So why
your
don't you
chat.
do
We
this
don't
in
give a
private?
fuck about your chat.
No, this chat, your chat, no chat can hear that. You idiot.
Talking about future investments. If you
Not
got
every
some
chat is
property,
special
think
needs like
about
yours.
stream
Oh my
houses.
god,
That's
this
a hot.
fucking goof.
That's a hot investment right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, stream houses.
So Zav, how big are your titties, dude?
My
Like a
titties.
D cup?
Listen, bro.
I'm actually a skinny dude.
I think
Sure you are, bro.
I think I'm still an A
No,
cup.
you could have a skinny waist, but I guarantee you got some C cups on there somewhere, dude.
C cups.
Sure, sure.
All right, this is getting so boring, bro.
I'm in a wheelchair
These guys
too.
can't
Let's
talk
add
about a real
on to
topic
this
in the
shit.
life of the
I'd like to. I'd like to
special
talk real
needs
topic.
ass fucking
I can
shit
help.
over
If you
here,
hit the
bro.
wall,
It's
I can
crazy,
help
bro.
you with your nutrition shit if you're a
We're
man.
gonna go with this. Let's go with it all the way. I'm in a
been there.
mobility
What
scooter. I'm disabled.
What compels you to gossip
Poor guy,
like a
bro.
woman, though? Like what?
I always I get
As you're on a
What's all
panel
this about?
gossiping about what
I
other
actually have
men
a better
talk about.
question,
can help
Trench.
you see
So
your
their
penis
claim
again.
is the claim, Trench. I wasn't paying
No
child
judgment.
support until
No
they
judgment.
said
I've been
they did something about it. So if that's the case, that means they're saying now
That's
I am
well
paying.
documented.
Shut up.
And
Wait,
we'll
hold
do
up.
an
Hold
episode
up.
about it if
See?
you want us to.
Monkey.
Shut
up.
It's monkey. It's a monkey.
I feel for you.
Then why are they
And,
white knighting? What's this about?
reach
Like,
out
some
to
Can you let me finish or no?
Cause save the children,
To help you
even
see
if they're
balls
easy
Yeah, you want to let me
children.
finish or
That's an
what?
important
You want to let
thing
me
for a man.
finish?
Let him finish.
Yeah.
Anyway, much love.
Yeah, definitely.
So okay, so this is that's the idea. I wasn't paying child support for any of my kids until they did something about it. Now, apparently, that means
Man, you
now I
ain't got to explain
am.
yourself, bro.
No. I'm not explaining myself. This is their story, and I just want to get the logic here. So now I am paying the child support. So what's the problem? Like, what is it you have to say now?
See, I don't even agree with paying
It
child
took you being embarrassed on the internet to even fucking take care of your kids, to do a manly thing that you should have been doing on your own.
What?
So
And
what compels you to be a white knight about some other dude?
It's sad. It's sad. I'm his father. The internet is this dude's daddy. We had to teach this dude how to be a fucking man.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a good
Yeah,
thing, though?
so why are you getting mad and yelling at your dad?
No, I'm asking you.
Shut the fuck up, son. Stay in your place.
What do you have to say about it?
Like that's
But if
gay.
you're
That's a
taking care of your
gay
kids
answer.
now, no
That's
harm,
a gay
no foul.
answer.
So
No, it's
what's
still all gay.
the thing to say now?
It's just
I
like
don't know.
white
We'll
knighting.
see what else we got to raise you
What
on.
compelled you?
Maybe this thing about ignoring people on the internet, maybe that little red button there that you can exit instead of sitting here ranting
Those
like a little
kids that
baby
you like
back
to bring
bitch.
up all the time, all those kids, you should actually fucking thank God that I actually do
How about you
care about
actually
those
spend
kids.
time with them?
You should
How
thank
about that's the next step?
Yeah, I spend time with my kids all the time, stupid.
Easy.
Bro.
I guess my next question.
You're a fucking dumb bitch. Listen to me. All I can say is
You
you should
spend
thank
time
God
with your
every day that I
stepkids all the
actually love
time.
those
You don't
kids.
spend time
right?
with your
That's what
kids
you
all the
should-
time. You don't love them kids. It took the internet to put pressure on you to take care of them.
And they just
If
talk.
you loved your kids, we
I
wouldn't
know,
even have to
it's
say nothing about the
It's
child
useless.
support.
These guys, I just wanted to show you guys that these guys never actually engage. They want to talk about this shit and just talk at you.
don't I?
They don't engage.
No, I'm not gonna let you say bullshit.
No,
They shouldn't
I
have took
get
the
it,
internet
bro.
to
Yeah,
teach you
if
to
I
be a
knew where
man,
you were, bro,
to teach you
wouldn't be
to
able
care
say too
about
much
your
either,
kids.
bro, I
It's
promise
not
you.
that you care about
Yeah,
your
you don't-
kids.
you
It's
don't
you
know
care
how to
about
take
your
care of
image.
kids, you
You
loser.
fucking narcissist. I
you're a
took care of
loser.
8
You
kids.
don't
I
have
raised 6 of
kids.
them to be
You don't
adults.
have
I
kids.
still have 2
You don't
underneath the
have
roof
kids.
that I'm
You're a
raising.
liar. You're a liar.
I raised
You don't
all
have
of mine.
kids.
I didn't need
No, you don't
another
have any,
fucking
bro.
person to take
You
care
don't
of
have
mine.
any,
I didn't
bro.
even send
You
money
don't
in
have
the
any,
state
bro.
to take care of mine.
Zyle,
You don't
you
have kids.
definitely have a C cup.
Yeah, because some dude on the internet said I ain't got kids. I guess I ain't got
Exactly.
kids
And
neither.
because some dude on the
Like,
internet said
okay,
I don't
man,
pay
shut up
child
till you show
support,
your
that's
girlfriend,
really
'cause you
that.
made that
I just
honest.
used your own logic on you, stupid. Now what?
I'm not the only one, but
Exactly. You're
I
a
didn't
useless
even hear
nobody
your
guy. Go
stupid
back to
ass
having no
logic.
life. Go back to having no life, bro. Get out of here.
Very nice.
I actually have a fine life.
Then why are you wasting your time at 4 a.m. on a panel to talk shit to
It's
some
called
dude? you
This
don't
Is
know?
My Entertainment.
When
This
you
is my
leave, you're gonna do
television.
nothing to my
And guess
life.
what? I can interact with it.
Atruthersetyoufree channel right now. Shout out to everybody.
Yeah, Rocky. I don't know why you keep doing that, bro.
What do I do now?
Is that like your panic mode thing? Like,
Well, I'm talking to the chat too. I'm not just talking.
I know, but you're doing it while people are talking, and it just causes more chaos, bro. Are you like? Is that what you're doing?
Right in the middle of chaos is where the message can be heard.
Nobody
Actually,
could hear what the fuck you said. Not
the
one
notes
person heard the
between
thing
the
you
notes.
just said.
Well, we're recording, so it'll be all right.
No, it's not how it works.
Is it's cringe and weird to be this fucking hung up on another man paying child
What is
support,
cringe and weird is another dude to be holding another dude's nuts on the internet like this.
You're the one on my nuts, you fucking loser. You're on my
Are you
nuts
his
right now.
fucking sexual
You came up to
lover
be
or some
on my
shit?
nuts, you fucking
You
loser.
gotta
Are you a
defend him?
sexual
Is that your
fucking
man?
homo?
Mute him for like 2 seconds because I
This
have a
monkey doesn't stop talking, dude.
Ain't
That's what
nobody
these
gonna
trolls
move
do,
nobody.
though.
Be
That's
a
all these
fucking man
trolls
and
do.
learn how to speak
I'm
the
curious,
fuck
These
up.
trolls do, bro.
Is
All right,
what brought
listen.
this on? What, like,
Truther, good luck having a fucking channel with this type of fucking garbage you have on here, bro. This is just boring. At
That
this
kind
point.
of shit. A faggot that talks too much shit that ain't shit, but an insecure little narcissist bitch
only
that don't give
fucking
a fuck about his
faggot,
own
the only fucking
I'm having a
faggot
great
that's
time.
here is you, you fucking goofy faggot.
weird.
You're the only faggot here, bro. Chasing another dude's dick on the internet, you fucking faggot. You think you bother me? It's not my channel that's gonna go
Once
nowhere.
again, I
You're a
come
fucking
around here on the
faggot, bro.
regular.
So you're gonna
How
get
about
this
that?
guy
Oh, look at you threatening
now
the
I'm
channel
gonna get in jail,
again.
man. I'm the one who's gonna get
Threatening
it
the
banned.
channel
I'm just
again.
matching energy, faggot.
I'll play. I'll
All right,
explain.
faggot. All right,
I'll
faggot.
explain. I
Yeah,
never
no,
told
let's
you
play this
that.
game. Let's play this game, Truther. And you did this to yourself, Truther, you fucking faggot.
Okay, you see what he's doing?
He's already
Faggot.
saying he's a
Right,
channel
Faggot.
host. He does this
Faggot.
every time.
He's
Faggot.
throwing a fit like a
Faggot.
2-year-old right now, and
Faggot. Don't stop me. You didn't stop them, faggot.
To do that with.
All right,
it's
faggot.
not your channel to do
Sad
that with.
faggot. Poor faggot.
Because one guy said it.
This is
multiple people calling me faggot, so I'm gonna match
if
the
he
energy.
gets in trouble here for
I'm gonna match
anything,
the
it's gonna be
energy,
when
faggot.
you say it.
I'm matching the energy, faggot.
Just stop, dude.
I'm matching the energy, you fucking monkey faggot.
You were talking to Exile the whole
You don't
time.
like
This
it?
isn't him.
You don't like it, faggot? You don't like it, faggot? Oh, sad, bro.
He's a
sad
racist.
faggots. Sad faggots. Sad
faggots,
bro. These faggots suck.
His racism off.
Hey, burn these chichi mods. You know what I'm saying, Trench?
I approve. I approve.
Faggot.
My question
You're a faggot.
is, like, what is it? This isn't about child support, being a good dad, being a bad dad. This is something else.
That's okay. I'll be a deadbeat. They can be faggots.
He's a piece of shit human in general. He chooses to put himself on public display. And this is what internet trolls do to fucking piece of shit human beings.
Can't you see?
And if I knew
He wants it to end, there's a little red Xbox that he can hit. But he's a glutton for pain. He likes this shit. Oh, dude, the last time you said that shit, you said it to somebody in your city, and he's gonna pull up on your ass, and you change your tune real quick.
That's a lie.
Shut your soft
That's a
ass
lie.
up.
But where did he
That's a lie. Never happened.
This is the last time we was on panel together, too. Oh my god.
Show it, faggot. Show it.
Can't you see?
Show it.
We'll go over that the same stream that we do about you not paying your child support until we fucking made it.
But this ain't about the child support.
Cool, bro.
We'll build up a whole fucking collage of your fucking monkey ass shit for you.
Because you can't make the money I make.
What's this really about, though? This is not about any of that.
You make most
This
money
ain't about daddy. This ain't about money. This ain't about child support.
that you
What is
spend the
this
most
really
time with your
about? Why
family
do you
that you
invest
possibly
this
This is what
level in?
faggots do, right? Bunch of faggot shit. Faggots.
I believe
Calm
it. I'm
down,
gonna
man.
believe it. I really am
One person
He's
said it
broken,
once.
bro.
Are you okay?
No, it's
Is
yeah.
this
I'm gonna
about
do what you
therapy?
guys
No,
try
he's not
to do, bro.
okay.
You want to
Like,
fuck
for
with
the
me? I'll
He's
fuck with
not
every one of
okay at
you,
all.
bro. You're gonna
Another
see what's
level
coming
this
for every
year.
one of you. I
Like,
promise.
if you guys white
cool.
knight
You're
hard
fucking
enough,
with the wrong
Nothing's
one, bro.
coming
You
for
trippy,
me.
especially.
if you guys
Yeah,
white
He
knight,
said this
You
shit
made
for
a lot
how
of
many
friends,
years now,
Jack
Trip?
shit
Just
over
wait,
that.
At
Michael.
least two.
Bring it
Just
on.
wait, Michael.
Easy.
Okay.
What I do to you?
Bring it on.
What'd you do to me? You sat here and let this happen. So fuck you.
wish
You're
Bring
a
it on,
faggot.
guys.
How about that?
Bring it on. Be as
You
close to a
sat
real man.
by while men sat here and threatened
Hope you
children
guys
on your
do.
channel like a
threatened-
faggot little
Nobody
bitch.
here.
That's why.
Nobody currently here.
That's why.
Nobody currently here.
When we're
That's
children
why. You're a
threatened.
bitch.
You chose
You're
to
a
stay.
bitch.
This guy did nothing
Hope you
wrong.
buy
I
lots
said
I
you
don't know
weren't
you
paying
from a
your
hole in
child
the
support
ground,
till
and this
we
would
said
never happen in
something. That was
reverse
a
because I'm
threat
a
towards
real
your
man.
children.
I'm a real man,
You're
and I
such
stand
an
on
intellect
real
there,
shit.
Easy.
But you like
Hope you
faggot
have a
shit.
good-
You'll do anything that'll get you attention
Happy
because
New
you're
Year.
a faggot little whore. That's what you are. Anything that'll get you attention on your channel because you're a faggot little whore. That's why.
Yeah.
That's what you
You're
are.
broken.
You're a
Are
bitch.
you on or off of something?
That's what you are. All of you little faggot whores. That's what you do. This faggot shit.
I wish for you guys.
You do all this
Faggot
faggot
niggas.
shit over here and then wonder why everybody don't fucking like you. Wonder why you're not fucking married. Wonder why you're gonna die a fucking alone because you're on some faggot shit. That's
I
why.
hope that if you feel like you
You're
got
fucking broken.
Yeah.
think about
Yeah.
a perfect thought and get rid of your headache without a
Damn,
pill.
true for this.
little dick.
Damn, faggot.
Did I,
Look what you
did I
did,
fucking,
dude.
Did I silence
Fucking
you?
ricochet.
Where does
You coming
bum
through,
ass
but you
dude
sound
come
low.
from anyway? He ain't never over here like this. He came over here clout chasing, didn't he?
Yeah, I came
All
over
you
here
ever
clout
do is
chasing
come
the
to these
channel with
channels
3
clout
viewers.
chasing.
Yeah, I was clout chasing the channel with 3 viewers, huh?
Yeah, and you wanted
Shut
his
up, you
3 little
stupid
viewers.
bitch. There's
And you
5
wanted his
people
3 little
watching right
viewers,
now.
and now you're
There's
mad
5
because you
people
look silly
watching.
in
I'm
front of his
clout
5
chasing.
people.
You just ruined this guy actually being able to elevate his
Oh,
channel
we're
because
just
you're a
going over
faggot.
here elevating his channel.
I mean, not only you, he ruined it
How's he
himself.
gonna elevate his channel with you? You look silly everywhere you visit.
Okay, faggot.
I got a question, man. Like, how would you do anything to elevate anyone's channel?
But look, it's
nice
crazy.
That's
how
what I want to
like,
know.
like,
I got you
What would your
monetized,
opinion
Trippy.
Right.
That's
Points of
bullshit.
view.
I had plenty. I could have monetized.
You admitted it on stream.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
or was that
actually
to make
on
your little
stream.
weird ass feel
It's
better
on
because
stream.
I thought
You
you were a little
admitted it.
kid that needed help? Oh my god.
Chat. Did
Hey.
put a one in the chat if you were here when Trippy admitted on stream that I'm the reason he got monetized. Put a one in the chat if you were here when he admitted that on stream.
Just me.
Yo, if you're in the chat, hit the link. I mean, if you're in the chat, please subscribe, y'all.
I was at about 940
He just told you he did it, and he said why he did it. You're a
Look at
dumbass.
Exile. He's going to try to use this over other people's heads. You'll see it
Yeah,
continue
he's
to trend.
stupid
and
as
he's just
fuck.
kinda
He
like,
said,
he's
I
not
did it to
gonna
make
go
him
away.
feel
Trippy,
better.
you're a liar. I don't talk about you.
I didn't think about you.
For promoting.
I'm talking about
You follow me around, faggot.
Emotions is hard.
You don't talk about Jumbie either, do you?
Editing. and
You're
all
the
that
faggot that follows me around. Because you have no
Emotional
content.
regulation is not
You
a
have
thing
no
with this
content.
guy,
You can't make
You
your
have
own content.
Anybody on the
This is
panel?
your
dude,
sad
you're the guy
attempt
that
at
just
making
started
your own
randomly
content.
screaming the F
Fucking
slur
loser.
after
I think you should be
I
the
didn't
dude
randomly
guru.
start doing it. I
moving
got
on.
called faggot
Just
over and
chill out.
over. My kids were threatened.
Who
I
Who
was
said that?
threatened.
When?
Go fuck
it here?
yourself. How
Nobody
about that?
threatened your
By me?
kids. You
How about
were
that?
called a
You're
faggot
You're lucky I
because
don't
you
know where
are a
y'all live,
faggot.
bro. Because I would really
I
get the
thought you
police to
told
I
come
me-
live
see
told
in
me
you.
on the
Kansas
phone.
City.
Yeah. I know where Trippy lives, but there's
You told me
something bigger
you know
coming
where
for
I live, I
Trippy.
thought. But
I
then
live
you
in
told me
Kansas
you weren't
City.
sure.
No, I'm
and
talking
that-
about
that
Zild
gives you a
over here.
fake
I'm talking about
address.
Truth Zone. They're lucky I don't know where they live.
Truth Zone.
I live in Kansas City, and the police would just laugh at you over
Yeah,
you
you
calling
think so?
fucking police on the internet shit.
Okay,
Let's meet up on
Call the cops.
54th
You
and the
look
Paseo.
silly as
I
fuck.
don't
Then I'd
think anybody's
FOIA
pulling
request
up
that
to
phone
Canada,
call to make
If
you
you
look
actually
even more
live in
stupid
Canada,
on the
nobody's
internet.
driving to
Why
Canada,
would you
bro.
want to do that to yourself, you
Are
fucking
you done saying the
moron?
word faggot, though? You guys done saying the word
I mean,
faggot?
some
No,
people do
you're a
drive to
faggot.
You saying it a lot
Okay.
more than everybody
for
else.
All right,
beer, though,
faggots.
right?
I don't
Is there
even use
still
that shit.
people driving to Canada for beer? I mean, that's the only reason I would
Like
go to
Molson
Canada.
Triple X?
A hockey game, maybe.
Yo, easy, man. I don't got no
In
beef
the
with
fall to look at the
you,
Maple
I just stay out of
Leaves.
niggas'
Is there something else to go to Canada for?
I just heard
Well,
easy.
Ain't nobody pulling up to Canada, bro.
Yo, easy.
I
I
know you're not worried. I know
Yeah,
you can't be worried that somebody.
I'm gonna be in Texas
Yeah.
next month. You want to come see me in Texas?
Yeah,
Okay, come see me in Texas
Sure.
next month.
I'll show you the best alligator tail and crawfish, the best steak, the best fucking fish, bro. Hell yeah, man. On the
Okay.
bayou, jambalaya on the bayou is the best, bro.
Well, we're gonna have barbecue at my event, so if you want some barbecue,
If you
come
got
by.
brisket, I'm there. That's what's up.
Sorry, Trippy, you're not invited. You're not allowed.
No, that's fine.
Security will escort you, faggot.
Okay, cool. Keep calling people weird names, dude. Like I never even
Just
did that
make sure
once
you
the
ain't got to
whole
run
night,
for
so you
mice
gotta-
this time.
Don't play the high moral ground now.
I mean, I never did that to you though.
You involved yourself in a fucking court case between me and an ex.
Did I?
You made
How?
up lies about me, put out forged fucking documents,
You're
made
just
up
lying right now,
documents.
dude. That
You're a
never
fucking
happened.
loser, bro.
It never
You're a
happened.
loser.
Why are you talking about forged
Easy, you
documents
got
like you're
beef with
fucking?
Yeah,
got
adult?
you guys put out doctored documents.
Doctored documents.
Yeah,
What in the
yes.
fuck do you think you're talking about right now? How so? Was it to remove
Because
people's names like you
no-
did on
no,
the
no,
marriage
no, you
certificate?
didn't remove
redacted
names.
document?
You didn't remove names.
Oh, I didn't. How did I get it in
no,
the first
you
place?
didn't. You didn't remove names.
You think I'm
Damn,
that other
Matt.
account when
You're
you're,
a
not,
liar.
you're not that other account.
You're
and
a
it wasn't me.
liar. My
No.
son's name is on one of the posts you put. You fucking liar.
What post?
Black.
Where?
I know, Black. Don't worry.
Well, tell me
Don't
where,
Crip. Don't
and I
crip,
will-
dog.
It's no, that's not for YouTube.
150,000%.
No,
Hold on.
listen, the courts of
I'll make you a
YouTube
deal.
won't decide this one.
I'll make you a deal. If
No,
I put up something like
Trippy.
that, I
Trippy,
will-
the
hold on,
courts
no,
of
no, no, no.
YouTube will
No,
not
how
decide
about
this
stop,
one.
no,
Go
like
fuck
you're a fucking
yourself.
nanny in the 80s.
Go fuck yourself.
And listen for a second.
What are you
I
gonna
will
do?
delete it
Send a
right now if
RMPC
I have the
after
ability
I
to
don't know
delete
why
it.
you don't mute these niggas for real.
Can you hear me? All I'm saying is I would delete it right now if I have the ability to remove it.
You
I will.
already took that video down.
Who did? What video? Was it on one of my accounts?
Easy can't
What was
mute
my
a
You did did it during a live stream. He did it during a live stream. You took account already, but I have it recorded. Don't worry.
What are you talking about? Because you still think I'm Speakeasy Exposed, but you still don't realize that's not me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who you think is posting your kitchen
Who is it
shit?
if it's not you? You know who it is, but it's not you. You're a liar.
Yes, I do.
You're a liar.
I know exactly who it is, and you told me before. You said,
No, we know it's you, bro.
exactly
We
who
know
it
it's
is
you.
already. Trippy.
You literally posted my kids on that shit.
Did not.
You're a deadbeat loser, bro.
You know how anybody would be able to tell that any image like that? You know how they would be able to tell whether I uploaded it or not? They check the date for the upload, and then they look at the file that was sent to me, and they check the date for when that was saved.
Oh, you have files saved?
Oh, absolutely.
Tell your
fucking
wife.
weird.
That's fucking
weird.
That's what I mean.
On this panel has files saved
what
on
do you
something.
have to tell me what you have to do with a court
That's the
case
grand prize
about
so
custody
far
between
of
two people
the
you don't know?
upcoming-
What do you
I
have
don't
to
know,
do with
figure it
that?
out. You're the one
He's trying to bang Sarah Rotten Tomato.
Can
and he's
you
one of her
answer the
flying
question
monkeys.
or not? Answer the question.
You're the one making a claim with no
You
proof.
said you wanted to engage, Michael. Answer
I
the
never
question.
was involved in any of your lawsuits, dipshit.
See how you're not answering the fucking question.
I just did, but you scream over everybody. And
Why
then
did you involve? Don't say I wasn't involved when you posted up papers.
I wasn't involved. I'm not the one that runs the account, you jackass. I've told you this on multiple occasions. If it were me, I would admit it right now, and I would go and I would delete it.
All I can
But it
say is a
isn't me.
grown man on the internet saving pictures of another man's minor
It isn't even a
children
man.
should have their hard drive checked out.
Yeah, I didn't save any of that shit. I'm not the one posting
I'm sure
under that
you
fucking
didn't.
name, you stupid fucking fool.
Say it
I
ain't
don't
so,
post
bro.
under that name. I do not own
We
it.
know it's you, bro.
Well, you're
It's
in
not
league
me,
with
you
them.
stupid
It's still
motherfucker.
weird.
You're
Who
so
is it?
stupid.
With somebody's kid.
I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna
That's
leave you with that
fucking
mystery.
weird.
That's what I'm gonna do because it ain't me.
Literally saving
nothing.
court papers that have nothing to do
literally
with
have
you.
no reason.
And I don't know if you know this. In Canada, it's
I
illegal
don't
to
know why
do
your
that.
court papers are on the internet in the
Just
first
letting you
fucking
know
place.
that.
It ain't me putting them up.
You actually said who sent them to you already. It's too late.
Oh yeah, I did. But then you would know who runs the account. Wouldn't you?
Oh,
Let me
so
help
you're
you out
saying
some more.
Christina owns the account? Is that what you're saying?
Mom's the word.
He's
motherfucker.
not saying anything,
He won't
dumbass.
say nothing.
Figure
Are
it out.
you
Yeah, so
retarded
it's
or
you,
something?
right? It's you.
You want him to
It's
say
100%
something, but
not
he's
me.
not gonna say
Shut up,
it.
You can
Zion.
blame
No
that
one
on me.
cares
Go
about
ahead.
you.
I don't
Your
know.
mother doesn't care
No,
about
we're not
you.
gonna
Go
shut
die
the
somewhere,
fuck
you
up.
fucking loser.
Blame me for more shit I didn't do.
Fucked up.
Like for real, dude.
Fucked up. I'm
Oh,
telling
you're
you,
that I'm
so
way more.
triggered. How about
I
you
have way
and your
more
kids
abilities
go
than
die
you think I
somewhere?
do.
How about
Keep
that?
thinking that.
Since you want to
Keep
accuse people
overestimating
of
me.
shit with your
Did
kids.
you say me and
How about
what?
you?
Say that?
Toys for
You
tots.
and your kids go die somewhere. How about
Me and my
that?
kids go die somewhere. All right.
Yeah, bitch.
And this is what I'm
I
saying.
don't give
bro.
a fuck. I'll say what the
See?
fuck ever.
I know. You'll say
Yeah.
something behind a hidden account with no name. I know.
Not a horse.
You
with
wouldn't
no
say
name.
that shit in real life,
Hi,
though.
my name is Charles Beamgore. My docs is easily open out there. You ain't gonna do shit. You're a whole bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Put your face up.
No name. It's been what?
We ran.
Put
My
your
face
face up.
is
So he's
also
asking you
out
for
there.
your face
Okay.
because he likes
We're
men's
waiting.
faces.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
You love men's faces, don't you? Stop asking for it.
What?
Like you're definitely like weak
You've
when
been
you start
talking
telling
about my
people to show their
face
face.
for fucking
I wasn't
a
ready for
year
that.
now.
I haven't
Trippy,
even
shut up.
I haven't mentioned it once tonight.
Okay,
I haven't even been the one you've been talking
Hey,
to. It's been
Trippy,
exiled the whole
did Sarah
time.
let you hit?
Acting like you haven't been
You hit that?
chasing me around every time I do an open panel purge or every time I fucking do something. Like, don't act,
All right,
bro.
be right back.
This is why you're not
really
a
sound like a
serious
crazy
person.
Like you sound like you got 15 cats. Like calm down.
Yeah, I'm the married
You're
one,
like
not you.
Trippy's stupid, but he's
You're the one
outsmarting
living
me in
with your
every way.
mother's corpse
Calm down.
over there, bro. Shut up.
Calm down, dude.
Yo, Trippy, you hit that though? You banging Sarah? Like, what's your
No.
motivation?
No, he's
on
banging his exiled one. That's his
I've never had a
boyfriend down
reason
here.
to back anybody like that. I'm just
That's his
having fun.
boyfriend down here. This one.
Who are you?
Well, like, you could,
I'm trying to
like-
figure out what y'all white knighting for. Is like a political beat. This ain't about kids who paid child support, who didn't. This is some weird shit. This is like a deeper root.
It's not my fault. All his personal shit's all over the internet. He put it there.
No, you.
That's
making
what
it
I'm
that
trying
way.
to tell dude. Yeah, he's a real life
No one's making
loser.
you do that. No, like nobody's making you do the female shit though. That's
I love
my
how
thing.
he's like. It's like saying, "Well, if there was a
Losers
kid
get
there."
beat up on
he
in
would
real
say,
life all the
"Well,
time.
somebody.
Let's
I
hear
went
the
to
example.
Epstein
It's just
Island and there
so
was naked
normal.
kids
The
there,
guy's
so
okay,
I
man.
fucked them because they were there."
Like what? I
That's
just
what
want to
you're
know what
doing.
this
You
is
are
really
absolutely
about.
crazy.
You're the only
this like a
weirdo that
debate
comes
that
up
went
with that
south?
type of
That's what
mind
you
frame.
do. That's what
doesn't
you're
know how to
doing
have
right
a
now. It's the same thing.
conversation.
It's
He's
analogous.
indifferent.
You wanna know how
No,
it's
you literally
analogous?
formulated get that thought. It wasn't a thought in nobody's head but yours. You just
Why
came
is
up
it
with
weird
that
that
shit
you
in
would
your
come up with a
mind, you
scenario?
fucking
Are you guys
weirdo.
leftists?
Wait,
Yo,
wait.
hold on.
The fuck
Thinking
is wrong with your weird ass? Who the
thinking
fuck
men-
even thinks of those thoughts?
You're the men that are saving pictures of minor children.
Oh my god, you're the only person thinking
the
about
weirdo?
So you're just
shit
gonna
off
keep blaming
course
that
like that.
account to the
Yes.
person who owns it
These are the
says who they
thoughts
are.
that are in your fucking head, you weirdo.
I don't know why you don't.
Nobody said anything about that. That's the thing. The kids that said you and your kids can both die. That's the only thing that anybody said about kids. Then you go to some pedo shit. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, like what is it, dude? First you go to PDF file shit, and then you're calling people murderers.
I think
and
when
then all of a sudden
I think when men save
slurs,
pictures of minor children that are not their own is pedophile action.
far away from the ballpark.
And I don't have nothing like that. So why are you saying weird shit like that when you addressing me? You fucking weirdo.
Hold on a second.
Zion, I put you in the same category as this bitch because you put yourself here.
Are you guys left?
Do you even know
What do
me?
you mean? Ask Truther. I'm here on a regular basis, you dumbass. I kick it with Truther and Loyal on a regular.
You came up here to talk to me. You didn't come up here for Truther. You haven't talked to Truther once since you've been up here. You guys all I actually came to this channel
because this
to
wasn't the
engage
Speakeasy
with
show
the
when I
channel
stepped up
and
here.
the topic. That's what I came here to do. But you pussies can't get my dick out of your fucking mouths, and all you do is talk about my life, bro. That is not even real.
Then he wonders
It's
why we call him
not
an
real.
F-dot.
You can say I don't take care of my kids. That doesn't stop the fact that I got to celebrate my kids' graduation recently. That doesn't take away the fact that I spend every weekend off this internet shit, not even looking at phones, to be with my kids. You losers sit here on the internet talking about my kids so much. That means you don't give a fuck about your own. You're a piece of shit, dog.
Nice projection.
You're so funny, dog. You're hilarious.
Nice projection.
What's funny about it?
Nice fake laugh.
Like this fake laugh shit, it doesn't help your fucking insecurity, you fucking loser.
Weird. It's super
You're
weird.
gonna live and die alone.
See, easy.
You're gonna live and die alone. You understand that, right?
I've been trying to get to the root of this, like, because this isn't about
I've been married for over 20 years.
Like you sound like a loser, dog.
You literally talked yourself.
This is why you're
into a
chasing
fucking
me around on the internet.
Oh shit.
Demi, where you at, baby?
So are you guys like far leftists or something?
I don't know.
Of course they are.
Left wing, right
Of
wing,
course
it's
they
all the
are.
same bird. I don't believe in the bird.
I mean,
I'm a government agent.
Zion, you were just
Fucking
calling a
loser.
grown
Don't matter
man
what
a
size, the same
narcissist,
government.
like a woman.
Yeah.
Only women call a fucking another man a narcissist. And only
He's been up
women
here talking about his whole goddamn self the whole time. I came here to do this. He's gonna hurt himself because of me. This and that. They're saying this about me. It's been all about him. I would say that's narcissistic.
You've been the ones talking about
I'm
me.
like 002.
Are you actually that stupid?
And you've been talking about you
bro.
too.
Come on, bro.
I'm like the gay Blade.
Fucking Rocket. Oh.
002.
The gay Blade.
I'm the government agent. I'm very valuable because I can play both sides or all three, if you know what I mean.
gay.
What?
Valuable, yeah.
Okay.
He said it.
You got to be able to go everywhere,
Yeah,
man.
well,
You got to
listen.
be able to minister to anybody. Take
So what's
pictures,
this really about?
you
Is
know.
this like there was a hard stance he took about some
I haven't made it
shit
to
and
see
now
how
What
he
they
has to be
wish
a
is they
weirdo
could
and drive
fucking,
across
they
the water?
wish they could have what I have. They'll never
I'm
fucking
a
have
stateside
it.
agent.
And they think them doing and saying shit about my life is going to stop something for me. You're not stopping shit, you fucking losers.
And
You're
I
gonna
wouldn't
stay
want
down
nothing that you have,
here while I
including
keep
the
moving up,
herpes,
bro.
the
You're nothing.
separated family.
You're
I wouldn't
nothing,
want
bro.
none of that upon myself.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool, bro, cool.
Don't let it go to your head. Oh, no, no, no.
Don't let it go.
And this is why I call him a narcissist, bro, because you really think somebody wants to be him.
God, dude,
Then why do you follow me around?
Saying narcissist. Dude.
Why do you come up
Definitely
here
don't
just to
wanna
talk to
be.
me?
That's faggy.
You have
Because
a
you're
crush
an
on me
annoying
then?
little faggot.
You
I
have a
hate
crush
seeing
on
you
me?
in it.
Oh, here we go
Do I
again.
ever go up on
All right.
panels where
Let me
you're
mute
at
my
that I
side.
don't
Let me mute
participate
my side.
on?
All right,
Nope.
faggot.
Actually.
We're on the faggot shit again, so I guess you're all faggots again. We're all faggots. Faggot, 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 faggot.
As a man, you're scared like a
That's
bitch
what he's trying to do. He's trying to get my channel TOS. We'll see what happens, faggot.
If it bothers you so much when
Hey,
you
faggot, shut up, faggot.
You go handle.
No, you go,
football
faggot.
Up, TZ, shake my
Nah,
hand.
listen, you guys want this shit? You want the gritty? You want the grimy? I'll give it to you, faggot.
On Crip,
Hey, this is why we do this, guy cocaine, man. Easy trigger,
my
little
bad.
bitch.
That's my bad.
Hey, Zald, you're a
Easy
faggot.
content.
Hey, Zald, you're a faggot.
Wait. A Mexican Jewish faggot.
And a Jew.
With a wife with 8
A faggot
kids.
Jew. That's crazy.
Though.
A faggot Mexican Jew.
It's funny how he thinks I'm insecure like him, Rocky, and he
That's
thinks some
crazy,
words
bro.
are really gonna work.
8 kids, man.
Maybe like a reset.
Man, she's still there.
Hey,
That's
I'm
super
trying to
name,
add
my
2
boy.
more. If it's not gonna be
Sure,
with
bro.
her, I'm
I don't care how many kids you and your cousin had
She got
together,
his
bro.
bag.
We don't give a fuck.
Y'all never met his wife. His wife is awesome. Yeah, shout out to Miss Exile.
Yeah, I mean, he don't know, but it
I feel
is what it
sorry for
is.
her. Jesus Christ.
My one of my grandmothers had 12 kids. I was like, damn, what the fuck?
That's crazy, bro.
I'm trying to get like them, bro. Shit.
12. Damn.
That's so crazy.
They live pretty long. They live a pretty good long time.
No, but y'all got something up in your tampon or something. This ain't about kids. This ain't about child support. This ain't about white knighting because that's gay. Yeah, like this is weird.
No, this type of shit happens to losers and incels on the internet all the time, bro.
Yeah, you
And he
guys are
falls
incels.
under the
That makes
loser
sense.
category.
That makes sense.
Category.
You guys are incels, so that's all you have to do, right? Gossip girl shit.
Now, total incel, no woman. I don't have one woman. I don't have 2 women. I don't have no women. Bro.
Probably not. No.
Nope, not at all, bro.
Your sarcasm doesn't trick me.
What the hell is white?
There's people on this platform that know me. They know about my life.
Captain Save-A-Ho. He's out here. I know Trippy's always on Sarah the Tomato show, so I think he's out here white knighting for her.
No, Trippy chases me everywhere I go. He's obsessed with me. This is nothing new from Trippy.
First,
I don't even know this other
someone
faggot, though.
tries to help her protect
I don't know this faggot. He just on my dick.
Yeah, we've been through this like 11
what's good,
times
though?
already.
You know me.
don't know me.
Says a lot, huh? You know me, and I don't know you. You could die today and make no difference to anybody's life.
Easy, you know you made it when weirdos come
I
out.
mean, when you're infamous, yeah,
That's
people
how you know.
infamous
He's
people.
talking about I'm a narcissist. They make me a narcissist. All they can do is talk about me.
Too much now.
What else am I gonna be, bro? I'm a
Yeah, and then the
narcissist,
blame
bro.
thing, that's another trait of it.
Yeah, that's another trait,
Oh, it's
bro.
everyone else's fault.
Yeah, bro. I'm
It
a
is,
narcissist.
it is
bro.
kind of weird that you like to
No
go to
accountability.
all the
Can't be a
panels.
man.
Shut up, faggot.
Can't be a man. Grow up, boy.
Well, I hope you boys show up to VK. I'd love to tear into one of you on Friday. Throw it down. See what you're made of.
Yeah,
See
true.
what that mouth do.
True. Rocket and Truther can come take their shot for $1,500, but these 2 faggots on the bottom, no shot.
And not one time did I call you that tonight. It was uncalled for.
Nah,
I didn't even want him calling you that. I didn't say nothing.
it seems pretty appropriate because
You're
what
not
you're
wrong.
engaged in.
I'm not
is-
wrong to call you that. I
No,
didn't.
he's not wrong to like label it for you because what you're engaged in is hardcore, hard bigotry.
Where am I engaged in anything?
You're talking about
the only
another
one that had
man's
any
child support.
ideology.
You're talking about
Yeah,
another
that was
man's
you.
past relationships.
Where?
You're gossiping about the nonsense.
Where?
C-cup behavior. That's like
Whose
tiny
channel?
titty behavior. On this channel. Tonight.
When?
It happened.
What did I say?
Dude, I've been married for 13 years. You're not going to gaslight me, bro.
Congratulations.
Sounds like you're
Years,
gaslighting
good.
yourself because
Doing good.
My mom's got
Congratulations to
BPD.
him.
I'll
and
ask
You ain't
you this.
sorry
gaslighting
for
me.
her.
I'll ask
You
you
ain't
real
gaslighting
quick.
this.
Who, while I was on panel, who was the first person to bring up his kids? Because it wasn't me.
You've been a part of it. You've
In the past,
certainly been a part.
when
You're
he's
still
brought
a
up
part of
other
it.
family
In the
members of
past,
mine that
this
he's
isn't the first
declared to
time
be
I've
fair
seen
right on
this.
this panel.
Trippy, this is not the first time I've seen this.
Yeah. Oh, what was the first? When was the first time you ever saw him call me by my first name? He thought that was like a gotcha. It turned out he
I
was a
don't care about
dipshit.
any of that. I don't care if your name's
Oh,
Joe.
you don't
Steve,
care if he does
fuckface.
something like that,
It's
but when I do it, it's
weird.
offensive or stalkery, right?
I know Easy doesn't just go after people randomly.
You can hear me, right? You know that Easy doesn't just go after people, right?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Right. You know that, right? Like he doesn't have a history
you
of
used
it.
to debate on VK and be like semi-reasonable, and then like you went.
I was on there like twice. You guys are all fucking either high or very forgetful because I was on there like twice.
Dude, I see you in these circles. You're in all these adjacent circles.
Though.
That's okay to be high-hearted.
High
That's
and
fun,
forgetful. I like it. That's another title for
This isn't.
Or
And
high
this
and
isn't the only
forgetful.
channel I've seen you do this on.
Do what?
H.
Nigga, like, you can't even name what the fuck I've done. You're like, you done the thing. I'm gonna make the claim and have no proof for any of the things that come out of my mouth because other people tell me about it.
Oh, nigga,
Don't
please,
do
you're
that.
ridiculous.
Calm down and tell me what you saw.
Calm down. You're still trying to gaslight me. Nobody's.
Dude, I think you got too much fur in your ears. You ain't listening. I'm just telling me, what do you think you saw? Why am I a bad
spurting
person?
About another man's relationship status, about his past children. Is he paying child support? Is he not paying child support? Is he a good dad?
Forest Service Center.
Man, I've been hard at work, I guess, huh?
Sharing is important.
It's
Closure.
weird.
It must fill my channel, right?
I wouldn't follow your channel. No,
I didn't say you would
It's
follow
all
anything.
over your community posts.
I didn't say you
on
would follow
Tomatoes.
anything, right?
I've seen you on
Listen.
Confluence.
So all of this content, and where is this content?
Rocky, I like pina coladas. Do you like pina
That's the
coladas?
only
Rocky?
question I'm asking.
You hop around and you take the same story with you. It's weird.
Has it ever been
Especially if
clipped or
there's a
anything?
little rum in the pina coladas.
Like it's conveniently not been clipped, even though it's a story that I've told on multiple occasions.
15 acres. Evacuation order.
You've admitted to it of your own mouth here tonight. That
What are you reading over there, Rocky?
Admitted what?
Are under green light for evacuation under should evacuate.
Now, whose opinion you really think I can?
Rocky, what are you reading, brother?
These losers on the internet or the ones who gave me this? Who do you think's opinion really matters?
Church.
A wall.
We ask that the public remain alert.
Whose opinion you think really matters, huh?
Ongoing fires are
Not yours, that's for sure.
Like
Rocky, what are you reading?
so much, you fucking
So Trippy, what's going
Shut up.
on?
No,
here,
I
bro?
care about that fucking
nothing,
drama
dude. You're
story
Something-
called your life.
Something has
You're
struck
nothing,
a curve
dude.
so much for
It's
it to
Even
go
if
so
interesting
far.
for reality
even if
TV.
everything you said was true, has no bearing on anything in my life.
Black says
Yeah, okay. If it was
Yeah.
true, it'd be exact bearing
What
on
would
your
it
life,
do?
you moron.
How? How? How?
Because it'd be your life, you
How?
dumbass.
You guys have been saying this for 3 years. I've done nothing but grow. What bearing on my life do you think it is? If I was this deadbeat loser that didn't... Rocket, shut the fuck up for a minute. If I was this
If you're a deadbeat loser,
if I was,
that's your life. That's
so
the
I
bearing
don't care
itself.
about my kids is
You
what you're saying?
dumbass.
I don't care about my kids is what you're saying?
No, you only care about your image. That's exactly what I said,
Right, so
dumbass.
you saying all this shit wouldn't actually
Look at you,
hurt
you're
me?
getting loud because I'm talking about
No, because you keep
in
talking
your
while I
image.
talk. This is why I'm talking loud.
Oh
If
my
you stop
God.
talking while I talk, I won't talk loud.
All right, I gave you a second.
Right?
Now look, as
So
men,
shut the fuck up while
I
other
started
people
talking
talk.
because you were screaming, you moron.
No, you actually were talking over fucking me.
It's not easy being a man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's great, Rocket. Thank you for that.
Well,
platitude.
being a
I
father
love it.
is judgmental already. You're either going to be loved or you're going to be hated. So
Mhm.
all
Yeah.
the fathers know what I'm
Great.
talking about. So
Okay,
I'm
can you
saying,
just shut
if you
up for a
have
minute, though,
children-
Rocket? Stop. Bro, you don't make
That's
things
it,
better.
brothers,
I
you
think I know what you're doing, but you're making it more chaotic.
Yeah, I can't hear fucking shit.
Nobody can fucking
sounds
hear each
crazy.
other because you're talking in the background of everybody
Well,
talking.
I'm being the
Oh,
quiet.
yeah, I'm
before
trying
the
to jump
storm,
my
'cause
boy
as soon as
Rocky
Truth
like
Zone
that.
comes on,
Shut
it's
your
over.
goofy ass up, you bitch.
Goofy,
This is
you're
your
a
problem. You're
motherfucker on
low
Apple
IQ.
Music and shit.
Low IQ.
What's
This is why
up,
you
fam?
can't engage in a
I was
conversation.
trying to save
None
you.
of
I was trying to give you a
This is why I've invited you guys to
Stop
come talk
ranting
on
like
my
a little
channel because
bitch.
you can't do this talking over people shit.
You're a little
But you're
fucking
scared to
feminine
do it,
bitch. Shut
right?
your
told me
bitch
to turn the
ass
mic
up.
Scared.
Last
You're
time one, I
scared.
heard
Come
a
talk
bitch.
on
I
my
heard a
channel
bitch
where you
up there
can't do this,
crying.
Zald one. One-on-one,
I
Zald
heard a
one.
bitch
Come on
up
my
there
channel.
crying.
And begging me to kill
Man,
him
he got
up
a
like I
bun in his
don't
No, you
nigga
don't
down.
have
He
to get him
got
up.
a
Let's go,
bun.
Zald.
I'm
Let's
turning
go.
it down.
He got a
Why you
bun in his
scared?
head with a tongue ring in his
Why
mouth.
you
He's a whole
scared?
freakazoid. You a
Come on,
Hey,
Zald.
freakazoid.
Truzone, I'm scared to
That's
kill him
what I
up, bro.
thought.
Did you know that?
No. Why are you
Now I'm
scared to
gonna
come
choke all
talk
his kids.
one-on-one
All
where you
the
can't
kids he
talk
don't
over
take care
me?
of. All them kids, he don't take care of them. I choke them out. I'm choking all his kids out. I'm stomping them all out. But spit on them too. Fuck your kids. Spit in your kids' face. Pussy.
All right, this is just low IQ. Just gonna repeat.
I'm gonna piss on your kids, nigga. I'm gonna piss and shit on your kids, nigga.
I know. A pedophile would do that shit. A
Your weird
pedophile
ass
like you would piss on kids.
You up here? Hey, Exile, he sit up here. He sit up here like he look like a whole stud.
Is that an R. Kelly thing?
He look like a whole stud up here with a tongue ring in his mouth and a bun in his hair. A whole dyke. You like a whole dyke up here. Shut
You
your
know
bitch
why you
ass
threaten
up.
kids on the internet, Truth? Because
like
they're
a
on
whole
the
dyke
internet.
up
You would
here.
never do this. If say your real name right now.
He been cosplaying as his wife. He cosplaying as his wife.
Say your real name, pussy.
He cosplaying as his
Say your
wife.
real name, Truth.
To say your
I
real
know
name,
your real name. Say
Say
it. Say it so I can show everybody you. Say your real name, Truth, so I can show everybody you right now. You want to be big guy? Say your real name. Say your real name. Or spit on kids.
Spit on
You
kids.
just fucked yourself.
Spit on
See,
Stinky
this is the good thing about the
This is
internet is
threatening
that
behavior,
a
dude.
lot of
Calm
the
down.
times people get on the internet, talk tough, and think nobody has their information. I have your information. Please just say your name so I can
For the
show
love of
something
God,
on
dude,
you.
this is supposed to happen way later in
Come
this.
on, please.
Like, stop dropping
It's
threats.
called spit on your kids.
Counseling.
Trippy, are you stupid? He's
No, I'm
literally
serious.
threatening kids, and you're telling me
There's
not to
nothing
threaten.
wrong with therapy, bro.
This is what's wrong with this world.
He's a whole dyke. You know, you a whole girl up here. A whole bitch.
Yeah, oh, good one. You're the
You
one
know the
threatening kids.
difference is he's
Hey,
just saying
XI1. This nigga threatened to call the
Just
AI police on me earlier. Hey, look,
You're
XI1. I had this
you're
motherfucker
really
crying.
showing
Say your
those
name so I can
emotions.
show everybody you.
I had this nigga crying earlier.
Say your name,
XI1. I
Say
had
your
this nigga
name.
crying so bad earlier. This nigga threatened to call the police on me, the AI police.
I know he been trying to call police on people all night.
Yeah,
He's
I will.
out.
I will.
A little bitch.
Yes, I will.
Wired or you all right?
I'm gonna call the police over
You know, two
the
options I have.
internet.
There's two options
I
I
gotta
have
wait,
to
man,
stop
sorry.
you from threatening my kids. There's two ways. I could come kill you.
I ain't know I gotta
right?
do
But
nothing
then
to
I
your
go to
kids.
jail.
You're a bitch.
Right? Then I go to jail if I do
Them
that.
kids you don't take
So
care
I'd
of,
rather
you talking
just
about?
put you in jail.
No, Truth, you better calm down before I call your probation officer, nigga. You tripping.
Them
dude.
kids, shut your
probation
motherfucker, shut your Brian Gumbo looking ass up.
You fucking.
You like that nigga Forrest Gump when he went to that fucking island. Shut your bum ass looking ass up.
over here, cause you black. All of a sudden, you on motherfucking probation. This is
You look like a Harry Puppet. Shut your bitch ass
probably
up. Now
is
back
on
to you.
probation.
Spit in your
Don't lie.
face, nigga, and I'll beat you down.
Yeah,
Man, look at this
Information I
motherfucking
have,
dyke.
he's most likely on
I'll wear you
probation.
out.
Man, look at this
definitely not
motherfucking
on
dyke
probation.
right
Say
here.
I'll
Say
run
your
the
name,
whole thing
He's a
on you.
tough guy.
successful
Say your name.
businessman.
Say your
It's
name.
called
Truth.
Spit on Easy's kids.
Yeah,
Shit on
exactly.
her
Y'all can talk over each other.
Exactly, pussy.
I don't understand.
Yeah, Rock.
Exactly,
That's how we
pussy.
do it.
I mean, after all that,
I'm fucking your wife
That's how
too,
we
boy.
pull our triggers like that.
Ain't no way your wife look at you as a masculine man, dog.
You
Looking
gotta have
like
a-
this,
you
looking
gotta have
freaky
a
like you
dick
look
for all
zesty
that,
in the
bro.
motherfucker up here, boy. God
Bitch.
damn, you look zesty. You like a
Bitch, you gotta have
zesty
a
roach.
dick. You gotta have a
You
dick
like a
for all
zesty
that.
white roach.
You gotta have a dick and pair of balls
It's
for all
a
that.
you a whole transgender up here, man. Look
You
at you.
a whole female.
A whole transgender up here.
Very
The
good.
bun in your hair,
So-
tongue
yeah,
ring in your
you're
mouth,
so
nipple
smart,
rings,
though.
all
I
kissing on
don't
your
know if
eyes
you
and shit. You a
know,
whole
Psycho
bitch.
Caveman, but you're pretty insignificant around here. Nobody's even really
I ain't paying attention to this motherfucker. I ain't paying attention. I ain't paying attention to this. I ain't paying attention to this wildebeest looking motherfucker. I'm
That's why
talking
you had
about
to
Speak
say
Easy
that
right
3
now.
times, monkey boy.
I'm handsome. I'll take your
Man, your
girl,
kids
nigga.
monkeys.
That's why you had
Your
to say
kids, your
that.
kids
Your
little
kids,
monkeys.
your kids, your kids.
breathing
That's
up
all
all
you
air.
got, bro.
Yeah, fuck them
Your
kids, nigga.
Your kids, cool,
You
bro.
probably are
Fuck them
handsome
kids,
for a
nigga.
hobo.
Parrot.
We're safe.
Homeless
Yeah,
I bury them
motherfucker
little I
indoors. I
bury them
don't know
little
how you
bastards.
manage that.
This is, you know what? I've actually, this is, if this is like the representation of your community,
I bury
you should
them
all
little
be in
bastards,
cages.
nigga.
Fuck
What
it.
community y'all
You should
Shut
all
your
be in
gay
cages.
Sylvester
All
on.
of
Shut
you.
your
Fuck it.
Sylvester Stallone looking
Every one
ass
of you
up,
should be in
bitch.
a cage, dog.
I'm putting all your kids
See, you
belong in the
wonder why?
cage
You
with
wonder
you.
why?
together,
You wonder
bro.
why
What
there's
are you talking
racist
about?
white people?
We don't
You
eat
wonder
together.
why? It's your
Because
fault.
you know why?
It's
You know why? You know why?
It's
Because
you.
niggas
They
like me fucking
recognize
niggas like me been
patterns.
fucking on your
You're
wife.
just
That's why.
like you, exactly.
Niggas like me
Motherfucker
gonna
look
fuck
like
your
a whole
wife. That's why.
female with
Exactly right.
cornrows.
Niggas like
These a she-man with a cornrow.
That's
Yeah,
why
niggas
there's
like me been
racist
fucking on
people.
your wife, nigga. That's why.
It's crazy, bro. Because race ain't even real, but you make people think
Niggas
it
like
is.
me fuck on you. Niggas like me, your wife lust over. When you ain't at home, your wife be lusting over niggas like me. That's what it
Sorry,
is.
my bad. Let me speak in
Straight
language.
dick in the mom, dropping the
Your wife
balls,
lust over
dude.
niggas like me.
legs.
Your wife messed up with niggas like me, boy.
You're a slave, bro. My wife ain't fucking slaves. Sorry.
Man, your wife gonna fuck a big nigga. She want a big black dick in her pussy.
Not the field niggas. Sorry,
Your wife
bro.
want a big black dick in her
She with
pussy.
the house nigga, bro.
Your wife want a big black
My
dick in her pussy.
complexion, I would have been a house nigga. So you know what I'm saying?
She want a real black dick. You a carbon copy. You a clone of a nigga.
I'm sorry, bro.
Just because your mom had black cock dropped off in it don't mean you a black
You a freakazoid clone of a
nigga. One of your mama's boyfriends molest you, and now you think you black because black cock
thought I was one of them.
You a freakazoid clone. Your kids is house niggas.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah. My kids is house niggas, and yours must be field niggas.
You a freakazoid. You a freakazoid. You a freakazoid carbon copy of a nigga.
Sorry. My bad.
Weak ass, you a weak ass rapper too. Your fucking music is garbage. Your music is hot garbage, bro.
Slave. Yeah.
Trash.
Your music is garbage. Garbage. You garbage. Your motherfucking music, your YouTube garbage, your music garbage. You just a garbage ass man.
My black dad stuck
You
around.
a garbage ass transgender. You a tranny nigga.
My black dad stuck around. What about yours?
Man, you a whole. You ain't got no black daddy. That's all cap. That's all cap.
Guys,
Do you know your dad's first name?
Man, you ain't got no motherfucking
after 15 black dudes, and all of a sudden that's the black dad.
Yeah.
I'm having way too much fun with
Easy. Which one of your black stepdads did you think was your dad?
It's your mom that makes.
Which one?
Hey, Michael.
That's a DNA test.
Was it
0% anything but fucking.
Okay, so let me ask you something, Michael.
You know what I mean?
Even if that was the case, which I don't believe. But let me ask you something, Michael. Is it the case that somebody will always show the genetics of a certain race?
You not black though. You a Caucasoid. You a freaky white man with a tongue ring in his mouth.
I'm looking for the black.
You a freaky white bitch with a tongue ring in their mouth. You ain't black, nigga. You weren't raised by no niggas. You a freaky white boy with a tongue ring.
Got you. Now let me ask Michael.
You a whole milk dud. You a whole milk dud Caucasian stud. Shut up, bitch. You a whole man. We don't give a fuck about that little lame shit. That little lame shit you be doing, man. Nobody that gets no play over here. We don't give a fuck about your monkey noises. None of that bullshit you talking about, freaky boy.
This is why you guys should be in an asylum.
Nobody gives a fuck about none of that shit. All the weird shit you be doing, man. Nobody gives a fuck about that speakeasy. The truth is,
people like truth.
Ain't that a compliment?
Man, you was a flamboyant faggot.
Male biscuit.
You was a flaming faggot.
You got him! Oh my god! Whoa, bro! Oh my
Who the fuck take you serious? Who the fuck take you serious, Speezy?
Bro.
If a nigga like you walk by me and I see you with colorful hair, tongue ring in your mouth, I'll slap shit out you. Get your freaky ass on somewhere, bitch.
You don't know.
Looking like a
imagine him walking up on you in the street with colorful hair, tongue rings, and nipple rings. Man, take your ass to the Pride Festival. Go to the Pride Festival, fatty.
Looking ass.
It's not white people's fault you're poor.
Man, if I seen this nigga, hey, XI1, you seen this nigga out in public with colorful hair, nipple rings, and tongue rings, and eye rings, get your freaky ass on somewhere, freaky white boy.
You wouldn't do shit.
I'm going home.
I'll slap shit out you. I would slap the dog shit out you.
Bro. I'll pay for you to come to church.
I'll slap dog shit out you. Fly me out so I can fuck your wife. That's what I'm gonna do. I touch down, I'm fucking your wife. Fly me out so I can fuck your wife.
Fuck my wife, bro. Come on out. Come on out. I'll meet you.
Look at you, nigga. Look at your arms. You like a little bitch. Look how little. Look at you,
bro.
You a little crack. You a cold transsexual stud.
White Ethiopian out in this motherfucker.
You a whole transsexual stud dope fiend. Get your bitch ass up.
Jail or dead in the
Macho Man Randy Savage looking ass up. Bitch, you wasn't make it in jail.
Anorexic baboon looking.
You wouldn't make it in jail. Nigga had you in that washing drawers. You be in that washing. Nigga put Kool-Aid on your mouth.
100%.
Nigga put Kool-Aid on your mouth. Look, you got a tongue ring.
Rest in peace, Truth, bro.
A nigga would put you under the bump.
Bad, bro. I feel bad.
The nigga will put Kool-Aid on your mouth. If you went to the yard, you be somebody bitch. You a white boy too? Oh yeah, you got a tongue ring too? They had you there sucking dick.
Your
Them
days are
niggas that
numbered.
them hardcore niggas that had you in there sucking dick.
Get right with God, bro. You don't got much
You better
time
never
left.
bring your bitch ass to the United States and catch a charge.
My wife loved my
You
tongue.
better not ever come to the United States and catch a charge and go to prison. They gonna put Kool-Aid on your mouth.
Get your tongue pierced, bro. What are you talking about?
What real nigga get their tongue pierced?
Baby,
What real nigga you know get their tongue? You a white boy though.
You ain't a real nigga just because you
What
say you're
nigga
a
you
real
know
nigga.
get their tongue pierced and get their hair painted red and got they wearing their head, they wearing their hair in a bun like a bitch.
Yeah, real niggas put their face and their name behind their shit, bro.
What motherfucking so-called freaky rap? Who listen to your music?
But you're fucking William.
You the white version of Young Thug. You the white version of Young Thug. You sweet. Shut your sweet ass up. Your Cinnabon ass. You got a Cinnabon in your head. You freaky ass turd.
Sweet niggas, huh?
You freaky ass turtle.
He had his gold fronts and his tongue ring.
You freaky ass turtle.
Sweet dudes, huh?
Shut your Post Malone looking ass up. You like a gay zesty Post Malone. Shut your bitch ass up.
That's a real good one, bro. Did you think of that by yourself?
Post Malone looking ass nigga.
He got a tongue rings with face tattoos don't match. Don't go hand in hand, pussy.
Swallow.
He got face tattoos with a tongue ring in his mouth with colorful hair, like a bitch.
Head
ass.
Will Smith's son got a tongue ring. Let's see.
Man, hey, man, I'm telling you, you ever hit that yard? Them niggas had you sucking dick in the prison. They had you in there sucking dick.
What's that nigga name?
Unlike you, fucking loser,
You's a
I'm never
pure
going to
fag.
prison.
You ain't putting shit.
I'm not going to prison.
Hold on. I got something for you. Hey, XL1, listen to this. Listen to this, XL. Listen to this.
I'm not going to prison.
Listen to this, XL1. He ain't putting shit in drawers. The word on the street, he let a man suck his dick before.
That's why he's zesty as fuck.
Word on the street, you let a man suck your dick before.
You know what they say, right? Like 90% of black people that go to prison.
You ain't fucking no models. You a fag. You probably sit on beer bottles.
We got a black fact.
I know you sit on beer bottles.
Trying to fuck my exes that are trying to talk shit about me.
I know you be over there. I know you be over there fucking sitting on beer bottles.
What are you talking about right now?
Oh,
Spurging hard.
I wanted to catch that black fact.
Man, look at this nigga. This nigga's a goofy goofball. Look at him. Look at this weirdo. Look at him.
Now he's using my
You's a fucking pay. You a weird. You a real deal creep weirdo. Look at this nigga. Everybody, look at him.
No.
How can somebody look at this nigga?
Dude. This is like.
Look like a poster child for AIDS, bro.
This nigga look like a fucking. Oh man, this nigga like a Skeletor. Dope fiend.
You got a
Put a
Hebrew
fucking
rune
shirt on,
your
nigga.
fucking avatar, dude.
He look like a warning label for fucking secondhand use of needles and shit.
He got big rings on his finger. You's a fucking man. You's a whole dweeb cornball, goofy goofball.
You want to see a ring you'll never have? Check that one out. You'll
Gay
never
ass
the prototype for transsexuality.
You never put one of those on your finger, pussy.
When did she buy it for you?
Well, speaking of
She
which,
didn't buy it.
Easy.
Unlike you, I provide everything for my wife. Yeah,
I'm gonna go snuggle with my wife.
Fuck you, man, bitch.
I'm going to bed.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, this
The
is
fuck you
boring.
talking
I
about?
wouldn't be providing everything your wife does.
Fuck you
See
talking
you
about?
Friday.
This is boring.
And the other hand, fool. And the other
These
hand.
niggas need to get a life.
Monkeys.
And the other hand, bitch.
Yeah, don't be
You
a
racist
Mexican.
against
Fuck
yourself.
outta here.
Hey, Michael.
You're just the racist white guy.
Michael.
Now, right?
Big old wedding ring. Big old wedding ring, bitch. Big old wedding ring. Ice the fuck out, bitch.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, get your broke ass out of here.
They left at the same time? That's wild.
Thinking I don't get money, bitch. Get your broke bitch ass out of here. Broke down ass wedding ring you got. Your old lady wedding ring probably only cost a few $100s. Bro, I spent 11 grand on mine.
Nugget of Chaos says,
His bitch ass
My old ladies cost double that.
Y'all acting like fools. Ain't no woman want to touch not one of you monkeys. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. And hit the like, share, subscribe. So we was back on slavery. Now,
So what you been up to,
the last
Trippy?
part we was at the boats, of course, but we can backtrack and go a little bit before that if you want, or we can just keep on talking about them niggas. Tippy Cat, you said you had some shit.
I want to keep talking about them niggas, right?
For whatever, honestly.
Kept getting cut off, and Trippy was obviously has some experience with these people.
It's all good. Like he doesn't need any more shit out of me, right? Like he had a lot of shit coming his way. Like it's fine. I got no real bone to pick. I don't really give a shit. Like as long as.
Well, why do you think that they had so much of a problem with
when you started having beef with Easy? When you started having beef with him?
Damn, it was like October. You want to know why?
October.
Yeah, tell me what happened.
It was like October 25. We were on a live stream, and he brings up a situation that had happened like 3 years prior, right? Where I was in the chat of these two guys that were talking about Speakeasy because he was kind of getting some subs at the time. You know what I mean? They weren't even talking shit. So I sent Speakeasy a message, and I was like, these guys probably trip out if he joined this live stream. And then he was like, they're talking shit. You're trying to stir the pot. And he was right to it, like very paranoid kind of responses. And I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to like do that exactly. And I'm like, laugh out loud. I love stirring the pot. Right. And now
you said, hold on. You said that was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That was right after.
Point, it's
that was right after he got into it with me and my shit show homies.
Dude, it was right before he started getting into it with Resto. And like, yeah, so like right around that era, and I met him, and then I started seeing like all the people that was up against him at the time, like Nicolina, and what was that dude with the cowboy hat's name? Fucking something. What the fuck is that guy's name with the glasses? He's kind of fat, looked like a potato. Like I don't know his name. Anyways, there was a bunch of people already going after Easy back then. And I was just like, dude, you need a little help trolling. Like, I'll help you out. I never really got asked to actually like join in with it. So whatever. But like, I give people that offer pretty often. I like to be the guy who trolls the troll. Right. And so we're on this stream and he brings up that whole situation and he's like, you didn't even try to protect me, which I thought was weird. Right. Like, what am I going to do? Go on a stream where nobody's talking shit? And then start shit for them to talk and then tell them not to do that because Easy's a great person or some shit. To me, it comes off kind of feminine. It's like, as a man, I don't want to ever be thought, I don't want anybody to think, right? Like, I'm going to run to their defense. Like, for instance, if I became like super good friends with the exiled and then somebody was talking shit to him, I'm not going to like go run to that person that was talking shit and be like, I'm here on his behalf because internet.
I wouldn't want you to neither. That shit would look goofy.
Me neither. I hate that shit. But yeah. So he was trying to make me out to be some guy that told lies. Is what he was trying to do with that same story. I'm not like I have the screenshots and shit, but whatever. He did that right in front of the. I think he got rated by Andrew Wilson or something like that. So like his audience shot up to like 200. I didn't see it. And he waited until that moment to try to, sit there and call me a snake in front of Andrew. And that's when like I was kind of backed into a little bit of a corner and I was like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, you know how many secrets I kept for Speakeasy? And I said that to him and he was like, what are you talking about? Well, I'm like, okay, what about that chick that was married that you were sending JO videos to? Touching your little wing wang. And that happened on the same stream.
No, that never happened. There wasn't a tattoo that was matched up with his hand tattoo and all of that on the stream. No, that never happened.
I don't know multiple people who have copies of those videos that he says doesn't exist. But
yeah.
It's not even part of the point right now. He tried to make me look bad. I tell a true story, right? And then everybody's like calling it Lotiongate and shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Like, this is just how the story went. And then we ended up on a live stream with the girl that I was talking about that night. And I think it's still available either on my channel or Dusty's, where the chick I was talking about came on and then she basically fucking yanked our chain for like an hour and a half, saying that she had didn't have this video, she didn't have anything to do with nothing, and then suddenly she'd text like somebody involved with the show and be like, I do have it, should I just tell him? You know what I mean? Like, there was weird fucking shit going on with it because she's strange. I think she's got some chemical imbalances.
But yeah, I remember I came up afterwards when Dusty dropped the StreamYard link and shit. That shit was wild.
Dude, like I said, all I need or all I would use is like an audio clip from that fucking video he was handing out to people. Because apparently it was more than one person who had it or got sent it or something, and now there's multiple people saying that. I asked somebody who said they had it. I'm like, just give me the audio for it. Like that would be funny to just hear like the fapping.
That's how the beef started. You got some
Yeah, I mean he can't
Well, no,
claim
like, I think
revenge porn with that like he wants
that's not
to.
how. Like the beef did start that night, and it was over him trying to turn the whole situation into me lying. When it was like I was telling the truth. I fucking that girl was on the stream with me and Dusty, and she reiterated the story almost beat for beat what I told the host in text form. Like she reiterated that shit back to whoever, and they told me before the stream even started, they were like, when you tell it, you know, they're basically saying word for word what Trippy said, you know, and this chick was acting as if it was like a totally different story. So she's pitching it one way and I'm telling the story the way she's basically writing it down. It was a really fucking odd situation, but that's that girl, you know. I guess he was kind of mucking around on the internet with some kind of psycho chick like 2 or 3 years ago. I guess, you know what I mean? Can't really say
Exile,
too
you got
much.
some beef with him too, Exile?
Yeah, bro. He came over to shit show trying this little, you know, debate shit. Like he's bigger and mightier than thou, and he came to a troll community and fucked up. And since then, you know, we've been watching him, and he just lets too much of his life be known. So we be banging on that shit.
Okay.
Oh, he's giving up information nobody asked for, like Jeremiah.
Yeah, pretty much. Same way we do Jeremiah.
Okay. Would you call Speakeasy a lol cow, Exile?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Definitely, bro. He
That's pretty-
overshares, man. He overshares information that is not necessary for people on the internet to know.
I know, like when I found out that he accidentally shared his own mother's name, or that was, you know, I think he said it was an accident. I don't know if other people agree. I wasn't there for that one, but I saw screenshots. You know what I mean? Like it's his fault.
I got
his
a couple
mom's reunion
friends.
got out there.
I got a couple friends on here that are trying to actively search her out because they want a date.
I've heard from one guy that a few years back or something like that he got a hold of Easy's mom and dad, but I don't know if he's telling me the truth. You know what I'm saying?
If y'all listening, fellas, it's an opportunity. Sounds like there's a possibility.
Well, it's just fucking crazy. He said that he talked directly to Easy's father and that like Easy's dad doesn't really like him.
I mean, that's
like,
believable.
Yeah, dude, I was like, is that really like it? He goes, no, you can tell he really does not like him.
It sounds believable.
Yeah. And I'm like, all right.
I mean, just imagine raising that, bro. Like that would be embarrassment after embarrassment. And then he's the age he is and he's still a fucking embarrassment. Like,
true.
Ugh.
Fucking weird a guy, man. He's a weird guy. It's
I feel bad for
his
parents.
tonight.
I didn't pay attention, to be honest with you, if he's wearing his guy liner tonight or not. But I just feel bad for parents like that. You got adult children that act like that, and there's nothing that you can fucking do about it.
The guy's a real weird cheeseburger kind of person. He's a cheeseburger. He's a burger made out of cheese. He's like, all right. If y'all Rocket and Truther, like you ever seen anybody on the internet and you're like, how come nobody makes fun of this guy? You ever see that and be like, man, that'd be kind of funny if so and so made fun of this dude, because I bet he wouldn't respond well, right?
Yeah,
that's about 90% what I do with Speakeasy. I get him to freak out. Now I can't stop it. What happened?
Yeah, I see that a lot.
Like I wasn't even trying to rile them up or
I
nothing.
wonder
tonight,
how
obviously.
much they have to pay or how they have to keep people like that around them. It's interesting. That's a good topic too, Truther.
What's that?
Is how many incidences where there are people that are just dumb buffoons put in charge and in front of the camera, allegedly as a leader, but nobody makes fun of him when he's clearly there's lots to make fun of, like, and why the reasons why they might not make fun of somebody that's totally. I mean, like, how straight faced could you be, say, around the astrophysicist? Yeah, he was in a wheelchair and he spoke. He spoke with like a
Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I'm just saying, it takes jaws of steel to not have to interact with this mother crane. I mean, come on, dog.
I mean, I'm an honest motherfucker. I would
How
tell
long
him
you
you
gonna
might
stay
be the
on the
smartest
job?
mind. I'd tell him you might be the smartest mind on the planet, but dude, you look funny.
That's why I like the youth. I remember being a youth, so the honesty
dude.
of them. So they couldn't just have cameras on them 24 hours a day because some people just keep it real. I mean, like, nigga, what's wrong with you? I mean, but he's brilliant, right? So
Turn around, I see somebody like that, I'm just gonna be like, ooh, what the fuck happened to you?
So
You're
there's
watching that shit
people
with people.
though that were able to keep a straight face, and I don't know how they did it, but yeah, there are people that can do that, even though they know that the person that they're, co-signing or backing is totally somebody is. At least if you find a situation like that, that should be a red flag where, like, that's like North Korea, like, okay, so clearly this
God up here
motherfucker's
fucking with
wearing
Stephen Hawking. Like, what's the
an
capable
old
mind
G.I.
without a
Joe
capable
outfit,
body?
and he's the president of a country. What's wrong with this picture? Now, if you laugh, like, your whole family gets killed. So nobody laughs at Kim Il Jong and these
Kim
crazy
Jong
little
Un.
suits and shit.
Yeah, Kim Jong Un, Kim Jong Il, right? So Kim Jong Un now.
Yeah, Kim
Anyway,
Jong Un.
I think that's an interesting point. It's an interesting topic. You have people that will not say it's an ugly baby, and then you have me. If the baby's not pretty, I'm gonna say something in real life, and that's fucked up.
It'd probably be something nice though, like make sure he's successful.
I always gotta laugh, so I haven't got. There hasn't been a time when there wasn't laughter in the room, and it's because the baby's ugly. If the baby wasn't ugly, it would. If it wasn't true, it wouldn't be funny. So that's the funny part.
You can find the silver lining and shit. That's what you got to do.
No.
It's late.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck the silver lining.
It's fucking late, son. Silver lining, Click, look down, exiled one. Click your heels together. And wish that you're back home. And bring
4 in the morning. Hell yeah.
Click. Come on.
I know.
I've never been. I've never been a
You
yes
won't tell me where you're at, pussy, Kansas City, motherfucker. You ain't gonna do shit.
Hell no.
Are they still in the chat?
I've been playing these internet fuck games for too long, Speakeasy. Too long.
Hey, you got a nice following, though. How many people showed up? Like 8 people showed up.
Unless I break the law.
Dude,
Unless I break the law, it's nothing you can do.
He was probably trying to get your channel in trouble with all them F slurs.
Oh, he is. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to strike fucking Truther's channel. Truther, you're probably gonna have to take this stream down, bro, because he's gonna try to attack it. He even made the comment, "Well, this channel's gone." Fucking.
I heard that. I caught that. I was wondering if anybody else had.
Mm-hmm.
He's dropping some straight up threats, dude. That's really weird. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Why does he look so skinny? I remember being skinny, but
He acting like I did it. Like I did something
like
to him.
no way.
I ain't say nothing the whole time.
I apologize. I get him super triggered all the time.
Oh no, I think they was tripping because you wasn't moderated to their standard of moderation or some shit. I don't know.
I said on mute. I was like, Exile needs to get get his turn here.
Because before they got real indignant, they was first saying, "You gonna let them do that? You gonna let them just keep on doing that?" But you know how it goes.
He was saying stuff.
I remember on stage hurts, Trippy. I started shit with him, and then you and Adonis Paul came up, and I left.
Are you gonna love this on your channel and all that kind of shit?
I mean, if he's a cool dude, he'll
And
still
then they
like
just
you
got-
guys. Like
they
I
just
don't
got
think.
mad.
Yeah, like you got.
I mean, I don't know what he thinks is weird about it. Some people like duck hunting. I like speakeasy hunting. What the fuck?
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know. Before Trippy Cast even showed up, they was already going back and forth about children. So I think
shit, really? I missed
Trippy
that
Cat
part.
wasn't there for. Yeah, he wasn't there for that. But
And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I realized somebody must have been doing like the regular thing that they get them. You get
Get the trigger off. Oh yeah.
The first thing that happened today was that Truth Zone came on and said that dear old panelist Humblin had went over to his business page and put in some stuff, and then about don't let this guy in your, don't employ this guy. He's some kind of. They tried to insinuate some kind of pedophile bullshit, and then next thing you know, you guys are on here calling Truth Zone a pedophile. It kind of like all in the same day within hours of each other. That's kind of weird. So I'm pretty sure
True
that's
Zone.
what triggered him.
No, I didn't
can't
call True
speak for him.
Zone.
I'm
You mean
just saying
speakeasy?
he's definitely a troll. He comes from a troll sector, so
Are you talking about
he's definitely not
speakeasy?
going to take any disrespect. He's got a rep as far as trolling goes, and so.
Oh yeah, you're talking about True Zone.
But that's the part you missed. That's all I was saying all that for, is you missed all that.
Oh, so they try to come in and say some foul shit about Truth? Yeah. Okay, got what you got, speakeasy. Stop crying like a bitch.
Well, and then on top of that, they already have history, and so I don't know. These guys have been on here for years, dude. And so when they start
I've
talking about
probably been going to
history stuff,
speakeasy
I
for
just shut
about
up
3
because I don't know
years
what they're
now.
talking about.
Yeah, I've been going at only 3. I've only known about him for 3.
Oh, good shit. 3. Oh, well, wait. Okay, with him. Oh, I thought you meant in general. Okay, my bad. Oh, he had a years of
No,
fun.
I've been doing this internet fuck shit for 20-something years.
Damn,
Probably
from
closer to 30.
So you was well off. You had internet access back.
I was back on dial up. I was trolling.
Yeah. That shit used to fucking be crazy. Finally disconnected.
Oh my god! No shit. I have dreams
Get
about that shit.
disconnected when a phone call comes in.
Oh man.
Mom want to use a
Or a
phone,
fax,
cuss your ass out.
phone call for
Dude, that's what it
anything.
did. What you did, you ran home like
Lightning.
you like shit. Something's going home. The school hates me right now. Then you hurry up, you get online. So when they
Get
call,
on the
it's
internet.
it's internet noises. Like, hurry up! I didn't use the internet for a project at school while you're trying to stop the school from fucking calling.
That's the project for school, though. Let me
Hey,
see
dude.
how many times and how long I can keep them from contacting my mom about these bad grades.
Right, dude, or you find out like your school is perfectly timed just far enough away to where when you run home thinking that you stopped them from calling,
They just got off the phone with your
like
mom.
your mom just left and you didn't see her. You know what I mean? Like she's walking to the school right now. You're about to get an ass whooping somewhere in the middle. Like, oh no.
You'd
This
always
same
know When they're at home and you make it home and that phone call made there before you know. It was a look that they give you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucked.
Man, we had the stoner parents when I was growing up. Like everybody on the block, man. I smoked with like everybody I knew's mom. Fucking weird, right? Like everybody's mom was a pothead. I sold the shit to her, like passively. It was weird. Like anybody ever
They're
hand you a
still
bud or something, and they're like, "Hey, go hand it to that person, then bring me back what they give you."
they're still potheads.
Oh, absolutely,
Just
most likely.
we're just everybody's parents now.
Yeah. Because like, dude, we went over to my buddy Brian's house, and his mom is sitting there, and I got this backpack, and this backpack, all it has in it is a hookah, like one of the big fat fucking hookahs. And we're like disassembling it out of the, or taking it out of the backpack, and we're assembling it right on the table. And his mom goes, "What the fuck is that?" And we're like, "It's a hookah. We put the the smoke up here, and then we hit the little pipe, and there's like a shotgun thing on here and everything." So we sat there, and she's like staring at it. She's looking at us, and she goes, "You guys put that together. I don't have any weed." And I was like, "What did we put it together for? Like, what do we put it together for then?" And then there was some phone calls made, And then my mom came down, and we all smoked out of that thing. It was like my mom, this guy's mom, me, and him. Like we were all smoking off this fucking hookah.
That other parent probably called that parent all y'all to tell all y'all that y'all was making weed devices to smoke weed. The parents came like, "Oh, we'll provide the weed."
I can't remember what year it was, but back whenever they had that that power outage that hit like a bunch of the different shores in the
Sounds
US.
like the 90s. Sounds like
yeah, it was either that or like maybe 2000 or whatever. It was out for like 3 days, right? And like I'm hanging out across the street with my parents and our neighbors over there, and they got like a generator and shit, and they're having a barbecue. And like my neighbor leans over to my stepdad. He goes, "Hey man, you want to go with me to go get some Coke?" Like we ran out of Coke. And my stepdad goes, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll go with you." And then he come back, and my mom said that when she looked at him, he was like stark white, and he goes, "He wasn't talking about Coca-Cola." And my mom's like, "And you went with him to go buy that?" And he was like, yeah. And she goes, "You thought he was talking about pop?" Like, what the hell would he need your help for? But it was fucking nuts, man. My parents were over there during the power outage doing cocaine and shit. I found out about it like 2 days later because I went to go hang out at a friend's house.
At least they were smart cokeheads. I mean, shit. They went to the guy's house that was flexing that he had the food that wasn't rotten.
Right. Like, dude, he was like, "You want to go get some Coke?" My stepdad was stupid for that.
Well, no,
Yeah, sure.
I mean, not really, because had he not went and got the Coke, you guys would have been cut off from the food supply. He made the right choice.
It's a pretty good story.
Yeah. Fucking crazy. I was only
Did you get to do any of the Coke?
No, like all the parents pushed all the kids to go to the other dude's house.
So at that time, you had to think back later, because at that time you didn't really know the power of. Do you know the power of cocaine right now, or
hell no, I don't. I never tried it.
Oh, okay. So you don't really know what that experience was about. I got you.
Not at all.
Just checking. Well, that's good. Stay sober, my brother, and for all of you in the struggle.
Weed, like, see, the reason why I stay away from all that shit actually leads back to those same neighbors.
Like, well, I love cocaine, and I question any American that doesn't love
terrible,
it.
Man.
But yeah, cocaine is one of the greatest inventions. That I can think of.
I just never tried it because I was like, nah. Like my neighbor, his wife died from like heart problems while she was on it. Except for those idiots, they switched to crack at some point.
Did that lady have all of her teeth?
Shit, no, I doubt it. I think she was mostly denture.
Yeah,
but
heart
see,
disease.
Like I said, they started doing crack though. and she had a heart condition. She knew
Freebasing
about
or like crack cocaine?
like in the pipe, just little tubular pipe. I don't know, smoking it.
Oh, okay.
Is that freebasing? I don't even fucking know right now.
Well, there's kids now. They just take the meth and put it on some foil, and they just light the foil underneath, and then they suck a straw and suck the smoke up from on top of the
That's
foil.
crazy.
No, that's pretty
Never need
normal
no more
these
steps.
days.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but that's high post. That's freebasing meth, which usually it's ice or what's called glass, which is a higher form, a more quality. If you could, I mean, hey, if you could say that, but a better quality than some of the other stuff that gives like big time side effects and shit, like losing teeth, going blind, uh, organ failure, shit like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, from the different chemicals. I mean, but comparatively, I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if you can get higher than cocaine, but when you smoke it, just like some of the pills, if you change the molecular structure, like if you chew certain pills,
Yeah.
it has a different effect, like versus
With the
if you just
saliva
swallow them and
versus
shit,
the stomach acid.
which is weird.
Yeah.
I don't get it all, but it seems plausible. But cocaine's a pretty clean drug in moderation, but the way you make it is not clean, if that makes sense.
That
Not
makes
clean
sense to
at
me.
all. But the good shit, you don't really have no problems the next day.
This
Almost
is
like the same
Rocky's
thing with acid
specialty,
or,
cocaine.
you know.
Go ahead, Rock. Keep cooking.
I'm learning.
I don't know. I'm a little different. I think about all the shit that was legal versus what's considered illegal now and what is in law and statute versus what people just did naturally. And I keep finding like, well, whatever most cultures were doing naturally, not all of it, but was probably more beneficial and cleaner, and not that cocaine. Because I think the cleanest version of it is the cocoa leaf, which is highly illegal, but since everybody does it from those countries where it grows for work or stamina, or it's a part of their culture, like it might be a law, but it's not enforced. Like in Bangkok, choba, methamphetamine is something that everybody chews. And but when you look at the culture, they have 3 shifts. Not to make excuses for any type of abuse or anything like that, but in those cultures, it's so prevalent that it's no biggie. It's like drinking a cup of coffee.
Right, like it's just something that they use like caffeine. Yeah, that's a pretty good analogy.
So if we go over there, however, and we're not part of the culture, it's considered some sort of abuse. You can be prosecuted at the highest levels and shit. So
holy shit,
that's just what I read. I haven't been anywhere other than Canada, but from what I read, like if you get fucked, they'll fucking. Oh man, some of these prisons in different countries are fucking. They're unanimous in the horrible stories. It's not like just one person saying that, oh, you don't want to fuck up over here. It's like they're notorious for treating Americans, at least, really badly.
Yeah.
Like
Had a
when
teacher tell us about
if the
like he went to
government can't
Jamaica.
get you out of the jail, like you're fucked. Like,
Yeah. No shit. It's their jail.
I just read too much. The shit could have changed by now. For all I know, I could have old information.
I know, dude. Like it takes seconds. It feels weird. Like politics flies by now. Like I don't know. It's probably because they can't really like get away from the cameras or hide shit too easily without somebody catching it and put it on the internet. Somebody's gonna do it.
I don't think the stuff that we can see is all important as the stuff that's being recorded that and shared with other people that we don't know about. And we just got too many exploits. Too many exploits to be
Trippy, I guess you got a couple of your
content.
people in chat, bro.
Oh, nice. Yeah, put the link in the chat so some people could come over and sub to you. Sounds
Yeah,
cool.
there's asking
So hopefully that
about
works.
Speakeasy.
Subscribe to the truther. Who's asking about Speakeasy? What do they want? They want stuff.
Let's see here. It says
Oh,
420 sup Trippy. Trippy, is that Speakeasy live?
It was. He's been gone for a while. He's been gone for a minute now.
Yeah, he went off crying. He took his Geico caveman toy and went to cry in a
He's
corner.
doing Goofy of the day over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when he thinks he's funny.
I bet he did exactly what I told him he was gonna do too. First, when he went over there, probably bumped some music and coped for a second.
It's funny. Oh well. It's funny when y'all like laugh at shit that I do to make fun of Speakeasy because it catches you off guard. That's funny to me.
I realize that's what triggers him the most when you laugh at his shit.
Yeah,
And he
he's
thought
gonna
I
have
was
a talking
fake
to do with y'all
laughing.
later.
I was genuinely laughing. No, not really. He doesn't ever confront me. I always have to go confront his stupid ass.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever, man. He's just a kid out here in these YouTube streets.
He'll figure it out one day. He'll get rid of them goofy ass face tattoos. He'll cut his hair, or at least wear it like a real man.
Yeah, I was watching a thing where they were talking about how like Birdman wants to get all his face tattoos like removed. So I was like, damn, Birdman, like I was like, the ice cream cone's gonna be gone. Oh man. How you gonna be proving that you're tough without an ice cream cone on your cheek? That's the ultimate proof, man. Like otherwise you gotta get like Minnie Mouse probably works.
Or the butterfly like Game had.
Yeah. You go butterfly in the sky.
Yeah,
I can fly
the butterfly was pretty manly.
He never liked his appearance in the first place, or else he would have never did all that shit. So him saying that's not a surprise. Wherever you go, there you are, and I could see that.
Who? What? Who's everywhere?
It's like there's people that get a lot of reconstructive surgery and all that kind of shit, and they never get satisfied. But that's a profile characteristic that doctors have to.
He was like Lil' Kim.
Man, because after the nose job, Lil' Kim was sexy as fuck, and then she did all that extra plastic surgery, and now she looks like a fucking leprechaun.
They don't know when there's something wrong upstairs. It's not really. Have you ever been involved with anybody that
Latoya Jackson is another one. Oh, fuck no, bro. Hell no.
But they exist.
I'm kind of, you know what?
You don't see nothing wrong with it.
I wish you was here because you would say this is gay. But I kind of hold an issue with chicks that's got fake boobs, like touching fake boobs. Just something feels off to me.
It is off.
It's because it's not in the strip club.
I like the feel of real boobies better.
I like the saline titties myself, but those fucking hard ass pads or whatever the fuck they put in there, that shit's crazy, man. It's harder than a fucking Spalding.
Yeah, them titties be too firm. Like, bitch, you feel like you got some buff ass fat titties.
Buff ass fat titties. Like they each got a 6-pack.
If you notice, if you're old enough to notice, they made the bras like to pattern after the fucking fake tits.
Fucking fake tit head ass, man.
You like now you can't tell the real shape of a chick's breasts because of those big ass pads they put in almost all the bras.
Damn. I remember them too. I remember when they started out with pants, and they were making pants with the pads in there, so it looked like they had big booties.
Yeah,
Didn't
it was
always work.
accessory. Yeah, big. They made some money too, and then they made them cut to fit to where
I
it
think all this
accentuated
shit
all the
should be
sexy lines.
illegal.
Like chick jeans. Who else? Rocky Mountains. Made the women look a lot better, especially if they wore some kind of heels.
So I'm saying that shit should be illegal.
Come with a disclaimer? Probably so.
Hell yeah, I don't need a bitch pulling off pieces like a Lego character and shit.
But ain't that what those new Ray-Bans is about? Like you can just walk down, say, Las Vegas Strip, and as you're walking, the computer's picking up these people's faces and showing you who they really are. What's the name of that shit? Is it Meta Ray-Ban?
Meta, whatever. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about
Or
none of
that's
that
supposed to
shit.
be the optimal options on the glasses. What kind of data
Will
you want
Smith
to
tried to
see?
warn you in Minority Report. Tom Cruise tried to warn you in
This
what
bitch
the
ain't.
fuck was
This
the name
bitch
of that
ain't got.
movie?
This bitch has had 8 surgeries in the last 5 years or some shit. Like red flag. Maybe so, man. That might be like a premium package, like a dating section. Like, okay, we'll tell you if this person is. You set the standards for what you want. If they've been to prison, if they smoke, if they have any kids, where they went to school, all that shit just pop up automatically. That's appealing, but I think that takes away from normal life as we know it. But we don't. Excuse me. I don't think you need the glasses to get that information these days. Shit's
Right, like
pretty
where
transparent.
there's a will, there's a way.
Oh no, I
There's
just don't
websites
want to
that
be
do everything
living in
for you.
Minority Report, but unfortunately, here we are.
We got those. We got some cases. They haven't been settled yet, but it's looking like they're gonna say that they were right, that those people were about to commit crimes. It's kind of crazy. We'll see how it happens.
What are you talking about? What the fuck you mean about to
We got
create
Minority
crime?
Report cases already pending, just like the movie.
Like they'll
People
get
were thinking
arrested before
about
they do a crime.
crimes, doing stuff, and from the data, the AI marked them for possible candidates for committing crimes in the near future, and they were picked up. Complaint was made. They not prosecuted necessarily, but actually under arrest, and there are court cases pending with people,
Oh
real people,
hell no!
allegedly real people's lives on the line. I'm not sure if it's real, as far as like.
If they go ahead, boy, you know what? That's some reason to tear down the whole nation. Come arrest me for saying that shit. I don't give a
Well,
fuck. That's a
it's
reason to tear down
not
the whole damn
exactly
nation.
constitutional because the Constitution,
That's what I'm
as far as
saying.
statutes
It's
say,
treasonous.
your accuser must you must face you, and so like just because we can have all the data in the world, and that's why it's still under litigation. We can have all the data in the world, but what you need is a body of
Yeah, but you're
evidence,
saying there's people
corpus
fucking locked
delicti.
up right now waiting the fucking outcome of this shit? No, tear the whole nation down. That's
Yeah,
treasonous.
if they didn't get the bond or if they didn't get the bail, yeah. And in some cases, don't forget, wards of the state don't have the same rights as a United States citizen.
No, the state
So,
property.
right, and so that could be in play as well. It's like, if it was us, it might not even be an issue, but because of certain things that yeah, okay, they got something they can play with, and so.
Yep.
I'm cool on all that.
But we got some good technology that we aren't really advertising full force yet because it's still being studied and still funding for it. But it's part of the $1 trillion defense budget. But Google, as you know, is a state-run site for the most part. It wouldn't be possible without permission. And so, like, being able to think your search versus type your search is some really hot technology. It's not new.
I'm cool. Nope,
It's
you
not
ain't
new.
tapping into my brain.
I'd rather type
Same
myself,
here.
but I mean, before you know it, when you go back in your list or your feed, you see some stuff, and it's up to you to make the decision on how
Well, at least
your
if
pocket computer
Speakeasy
came
gets
up
it,
with
I
that.
know it's gonna be full of gay porn.
What happened? Say that again.
I said, at least if Speakeasy gets it, I know it's gonna be full of gay porn.
That's right. That's right. That's all I can think about.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I pulled my stomach muscle again. God damn.
He's gonna be watching stepdaddy stuff.
Man.
Sorry. That guy keeps claiming that one of his dads was
BBC
black.
stepdaddy
He won't say
stuff.
which dad was black or anything about that, but one of my dads was black. Stop coming to panels and telling people that you're somehow half black because you're not. And it's kind of funny that you really want to push it.
And he thought it was a fake laugh.
He's got the fake laugh. They all got the fake fucking laugh.
Oh shit, that shit makes me fucking laugh every time, bro. I don't give a fuck. That shit is funny to me.
Oh yeah, well you look snez. Like that shit like maybe that's
just
what I was
pulled my
thinking about
stomach
earlier.
muscle. I can't. If I laugh again, I might have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, you get a hernia or something.
Damn. No, I smoke a lot of weed and I laugh a lot and then I cough a lot and then when I'm not paying attention, something's funny. It'll make my muscles react without me being able to like tense up the right way to protect them.
Your funny muscle.
I guess so. Goddamn. But you have to learn how to not laugh at everything. Muscle. It's fucked up. But like, if I have a serious regiment, like I can't even smoke weed because I'll bust my stomach open. I've done it before. Fucked up.
That sucks.
Well, it's kind of cool in a way
the
because if I'm responsible enough, I get a workout without having to do crunches, and that's the benefit.
I'm sorry,
like
Rock. I don't mean to laugh about that shit.
Just I just have stomach. What do you call those? Abdominal muscles without working out. Just from smoking weed and laughing all the time. So when I say like if I laugh, I'm gonna bust my stomach. Like I really mean it. Like I'll fucking bleed out and shit.
I'm not sure.
Well, I don't know. I've been trying to get better weed because I know that some of the best weed you don't really. It don't have a lot of elements.
I don't want to be responsible for this man's death.
I smoke
you
a
like
lot
the
of
edibles. You like the
edibles are cool, man. Oh man, edibles are too cool. God damn! It took me 3 years to figure out how to use edibles, bro.
I know, right? I did like a quarter of one night, and I was like, that didn't do shit.
For me, it's like eat 20,000 milligrams of that shit. Cerebral palsy levels.
Yeah, you'll have no problem if you eat that much. But
while smoking blunts and joints rolled with dabs.
I didn't understand. I didn't understand the science of edibles until a year ago, and that's when I started getting high from it. That shit's really good. But you got to eat with it. You got to eat with it so that the THC has something to bond to and go through your bloodstream. And so I was spending mad money, man, and I couldn't get high. And they was like, "Oh, you're not eating. You're just drinking coffee. Oh, that's not gonna work."
Okay. Yeah, the ones that I got, they said they were sleep gummies, and then I took one without really looking at what was involved in this gummy. It turns out they're 20 milligram THC gummies, and I hadn't messed with anything marijuana related in like 7 years.
You probably
So I
like
was
5
fucking
of them
out of it.
trying to go to sleep.
Like exiled, I was fucking out of it, dude. I was like, and I'm staring at my computer, and I'm like, I can't remember if I was doing something.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
last night I was drinking on some Don Julio, smoking blunts, bro, with dabs in them, and drinking some infused malt drinks. And I fucking passed out in the vehicle. My homeboy woke me up at like 3:30 in the morning. He's like, I knew you was in here. I seen your knees up and shit. He's like, your ass sleep in the car. I said, fuck yeah, bro. I'm passed out. I was still on somebody's stream too. I don't even remember whose stream I was on. Just panel furniture like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's some good shit. And got some good sleep too. Shit, yeah.
Man, he had to come wake me up. I probably would have been in this motherfucker till the morning time.
Yeah, that's a good buddy. Well, shit, man, it's been a hoot. I'm I got some shit to do in the morning. I'll check y'all out later, man. Peace.
Oh, you ended your show. Yeah, I'm gonna take off too. Shit. I'm going.
I'm probably about to get out of
It's like
here
5 in the
too,
morning.
Trooper. Yeah, that's all I'm about to do too. It's like
All right,
5 in
y'all
the
have a good
morning,
night. Thanks for
Trooper.
having me up and shit. Bye.
Yep, later, Trippy. You there, Trooper? See, we all going to sleep. I think Truth or sleep, y'all. I think that's the end of the show. Y'all have a good night, morning, day, wherever you're at. Catch y'all later.